That nigga left me in the bed.
Tampax Radiant has a dual protection system for up to 100% leak-free periods.
It's the postman.
Still in love. I said, still in love. Still in love. With yeah. Are you gonna be in love with me? I want you and need you to be. Yeah.
I'll be listening to some whack ass music.
Say you're gonna be
That's true.
in love with me. It's driving me crazy to think that my baby would end still in love with me.
In love ass nigga. Nice motherfucker.
Are you gonna be? Say you're gonna be. Are you gonna be? Say you're gonna be. Are you gonna be? Say you're gonna be. Well. Still in love, so in love, still in love with you. Are you gonna be? Say that you're gonna be.
Oh.
Some Marvin Gaye. Luther Vandross.
You should have played the Twisted.
Man, you better not play back that ass up.
Come on.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen. I'ma buy me some new pussy and buy a Forerunner. I walk with a limp cause my nuts heavy, and I like it from the back so your butt steady. I know I got some big lips, but I ain't tripping. Then mom, I love pussy, but I ain't licking. Not for pay yourself for
I like pussy.
You don't want to, you don't know what you missing. I'm the baddest boss nigga walking. You ain't heard I got a team of head busters waiting to give him the word. I got a few in the East Coast, a few in the West, down south in mid-W, was up to the rest. Can't forget about the ghetto where they scrubbing the deck. No matter what I do, dawg, I love my set. What's up? What's up? What's up? Turn it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? Turn it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? Turn it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? Set it off in this motherfucker. Nigga, the nows in this bitch get right. Fuck what you heard on the street and see him off the light. Still riding on dub, tipping round and right. Jump stupid if you want, bitch, we gon' clown tonight. We got 25 choppers in the VIP. Crystal and 40 jack in the pound of weed. I know the people need to get drunk and follow me home. Picture when I'ma give you a shot of your dome. Fucking if your boys gon' be talking, they gon' get hit too. I'm really not giving a fuck, long as I get you. James, Fresh, Joe, Bubba, you gotta admit, huh? Julia, motherfucker, I'm a jungle. Executing the plan, got a vision of the third ball, ruling the land. Running up on hoes, telling them to jump in the van. Mommy, please.
There y'all go, y'all got it. All right. Shout out to right up this bitch. What's up, Demi?
What
It's yours now.
Shit.
Sound.
Like Demi Bigger.
What you saying?
I said, welcome home, baby. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you good?
Got to take my high heels off first, nigga. Nah, that's
take them
joking.
on, baby. Take them on.
I can keep them on.
You ready for this long slung? This long slung. Eddie Long, baby. Eddie Long. Not far fucking long.
Eddie Long. Eddie Long.
Well, I had it long.
Hey, Captain.
Shout out to True Zone, man.
Captain.
Nigga bullying YouTube.
And then you say
That
the
damn
algorithm
song by
bull.
Mike Jones. What's that song Mike Jones had?
Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones.
I like that one with he was saying
I
Jack
like
Smith
that
and
tipping on
John and Lil Wayne got down jumped on that beat.
I took the
That Mike
initiative
Jones
to title
song.
this stream, yo, don't let me out the car. I can't read. Shout out to Wild Savage and shout out to Milestone Thoughts. Y'all gave me the motivation I needed to take the initiative to title the stream of this video, the live stream that. Let me out the car, nigga. I can't read. That's you niggas.
That's it,
I know
Sashi.
I
I'm
know it's a
sorry,
bunch of
baby.
you other niggas. I know there's a bunch of you other niggas.
281.
Y'all gonna get
It's
found
cold.
out. A lot of you other niggas gonna get found out here pretty soon that y'all can't read. We're gonna find out soon too. Sooner or
You
later.
don't want to go. You
Can't
don't
hide
want to
forever,
do it.
motherfucker.
I ain't trying to battle me though in the beat.
You niggas can't hide
Yeah.
forever. You can't hide
Niggas
behind your
can't
master
have
teacher.
forever.
Listen, today's a new day, bruh. But that nigga say it's a new day, bruh. You can't clean up your act. What Pop tell? What that nigga Pop tell dude in the above the rim? It's a new day, bruh. You can't clean up your act. I suggest you get the move the fuck around. So you niggas that can't read and keep hiding behind your master teachers,
Get
like
packed up.
A1 and all the rest of these niggas, y'all can't hide behind these niggas forever. You're going to have to come out and read, motherfucker. Take a look. It's in the book. A reading rainbow. You niggas can't read. It's sad and pathetic. How the fuck, nigga? How the fuck you go when you go get a job? How the fuck you even read the application? If I know you niggas can't read, how y'all writing?
You about to prove these niggas really unemployed.
Yeah, yes, Sashi,
How
in
you
case
niggas? Is you
Kanshan.
niggas reading?
That's
Are y'all reading the particulars in the job application?
that's
Nigga,
it.
don't get up here and tell me you read the Bible front and
Oh,
back.
don't talk
You
to
can't
me
even
like
read
that.
one sentence.
Damn.
Don't tell me you read the Bible from front to back. You can't even read one motherfucking sentence, nigga.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. They be like, yeah, I know this and I know that. Nigga, you can't read. How you know all that shit? But you say you know
A
this
nigga
verse.
got
You
up here and
lying.
said, a nigga said, eat roaches. Nigga, what the fuck is that? Nigga, that's not even a word.
He made
That's
it up,
what the
nigga.
fuck is what type of shit is this?
About to
That's
be in
why
the
I
dictionary.
said, man, y'all niggas shouldn't have been up in classroom. Y'all shouldn't have been in the class spitting on Miss Bethany. Y'all shouldn't have been disrespecting Miss Bethany. Miss Bethany wanted to teach you, young man, but you cussed her out and stormed out the classroom. You embarrassed that lady. That lady went home and cried, said, I can't do this no more, Lord. These kids, Wild Savage, Lil Wayne getting on my nerves at school. He's verbally abusing me in the classroom. In 2025, you niggas is getting on the internet and Miss Bethany,
I
Miss
bet you
Pam,
that nigga sitting
and
back watching this shit.
Miss Annie is watching these live streams. She's cheesing. She got a Chuck E. Cheese smile. She's like, I knew that nigga wasn't gonna be shit. I told him back in the fifth
Miss
grade,
Agnes.
young man, you better listen to me. I told him back in the day, young man, to listen to me, but you didn't listen. And here it is now. You get niggas getting put on Front Street. You should have listened to Miss Pam, Miss Bethany, Miss Kim. She tried to teach you, young man. She set you down. Nigga, she kept you after school, matter of fact, to help you learn, to help you read, to do basic math, teach you basic literature. But you took her kindness for weakness, nigga.
Nigga, my best
She wouldn't
teacher
talk
was
when she got off of work from teaching at the school that you went to school at, nigga, that you attended. She told all her friends, hey, this one kid here that don't listen to me, he causes chaos in my classroom. That kid's gonna be in prison. He's gonna end up he can't read. He's gonna be in a position one day he can't read and write. And it's you niggas. It's you niggas. Live with it, fuck nigga. Live with it. Sleep at night knowing that you can't read, motherfucker. What if your kid wants you to read him a bedtime story? What you gonna do? I guess you're gonna have to pass your kid the book and let them read you the story, fuck nigga.
audio books, nigga.
Huh?
Audio books.
Yeah, you gotta just put an audio book on, let them niggas listen to that. Cause you niggas ain't reading no bedtime stories to none of y'all kids.
This shit
You should have
crazy.
listened to Miss Pam 20 years ago back in 2005.
It's
Instead of
reading
walking in her
Rainbow.
classroom, instead of fucking up her classroom, nigga. But I'm done now. All right, cool.
That's so sexy on the. Oh, that's cute.
My best teacher was an African. This Kenyan teacher, Miss Ken Body. She was cool as fuck. I ain't even gonna lie. I paid attention to that class too. That's why a nigga learned algebra.
Did you hear me, True Soon? That song was gonna be for you back then by Mike Jones. That's your theme song.
No, back then them niggas couldn't read. Back then they couldn't read. Now they pseudo, they still can't read, motherfucker.
Oh fuck.
Back
Yeah,
then they couldn't
yeah.
read. Back in 95, because I know a lot of you niggas in your
I
40s and
wasn't referring
50s.
to reading, but
Back in 95, nigga, when Miss Kim had you in her class, in English class and math class, she tried to teach you the times tables and shit like that. You didn't want to learn. See, now when you go to get paid, your boss is nickel and diming you, nigga. He's paying you half of what you deserve, motherfucker, because you can't count, let alone read, motherfucker. You can't read, nigga. Nigga, how does it feel? Nobody cares either that you can't read either, nigga. I know you listening right now, fuck, nigga. You can't read, motherfucker. Talking all this shit. Now I see why you niggas yell all the time, because you can't. Y'all trying to cover up the fact that you can't read. You're covering up the fact that you're an ignorant slime ball, nigga. You trying to hide behind, nigga, the filibustering. You hide behind the chaos. You hide behind all of the insults. That still can't cover up the fact that you niggas is dumb. You can't fucking read, nigga. You can't even read a Harry Potter book. You can't even read. How the fuck you niggas gonna cook? You can't even read a cookbook. Nigga, it take you 1 hour to read one goddamn sentence, nigga. You get stuck after the first paragraph. Oh, I'm done now. You niggas are special ed. It's one nigga, but it's a couple of niggas in particular. But the rest of you niggas gonna get found out too. That you can't read. Nigga, fuck that one song. Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your read on. What? Everybody get your read on. Yeah, nigga. Everybody get to get their read on, nigga. Get your read on, nigga. Fuck getting on YouTube trying to get up here and clown and find out Indian history. Bitch, you need to go get a tutor. They can teach you, nigga. What Miss Jackson tried to teach you 20 years ago. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo, I didn't want to read. Now I'm in 2020, 25. Pussy. And you still can't read, nigga.
If they go get a tutor or a teacher, they gonna find out they descend from Africa.
Now I'm done. After that, I'm done now. Y'all got it. Hey, Jimmy, hold it down. I'll be back.
Otay.
So a tutor is how you gonna find out you African? A tutor?
Oh God.
Shit, wow.
There you go. You must get 20 cents to $1 when you say that damn word, Nick Robert.
Yeah, he must get paid every time you say African. He said African for no reason, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I'm just stating the facts. Like, when you actually learn and comprehend what you're learning, you will understand. You know what I'm saying? How we come.
Why
to
did
this
Miss Kim
conclusion.
Body tell me I was African? Why my African teacher didn't tell me, hey, you know you African, right? She didn't tell me that shit.
Wait a minute, say it again.
I had an African teacher, bro. She never told me it was African.
This nigga spent the whole fucking hour explaining the goddamn North Carolina, Lumbia, and all that shit, and didn't mention the African not one goddamn time. Did y'all notice that?
I was speaking about one side of my family.
You didn't mention a goddamn African.
I was speaking about one side of my family. I said my mother's side.
Okay, well, speak about the African side then.
Okay, well, the African side, along with my father's side and my mother's father's side, right? So I'm gonna go to my mother's father's side first, right? The Brook Greens plantation. That plantation consists of.
Okay, so remember when you was talking about there was only one black man in there, and that was your grandpa or somebody. That was the only black man. Everybody else was pretty much mulatto or something, right? Mixed.
Where?
On your mama's side.
What is you talking
about? On your mom's side. He's talking about your mom's side with your. Remember how you said one grandfather is black, but you say even he's mixed.
Oh, Ross
like
Quick.
mulatto.
Yeah. See, Ross Quick mother though, but Ross Quick mother was Rachel Locklear, and she was considered an Indian. His father was Eli Quick. So that mix right there made him look kind of in between. You feel me? That's
what
why
do you mean by in between?
He didn't look like 100% Indian, and he didn't look 100% black. He looked like a light skinned,
like a mixed person.
Yeah, like a mixed person.
Yeah, Locklear. But why do all the Locklears even today all look mixed? Every last one of them. I've seen them.
And a lot of them
The ones in South Carolina all look mixed.
Yeah, a lot of them tested to be. When they tested them, they had Indian blood in them too. You know what I'm saying?
They look black and white though. What Indian blood is it?
I mean, like they say, listen, like the record suggests, a lot of those Native American tribes that was here mixed in with these particular families, and they call out the name. That's why they carry these names today. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you talking about the Quicks though. You talking about the Quicks. I'm gonna get back to them Quicks.
But where the
everything that I heard
though.
that you were saying, I was listening to you. You was talking about pretty much you could only find one you would consider to be a dark-skinned man in this whole picture. Everybody else, as we know, the Lumbies, right?
Well, the Quicks ain't part of the Lumbies.
Mix type of people, but those
Quicks ain't part of the Lumbies.
Those people are slaves. Those people were slaves. They were.
Aton, I ain't trying to cut you off. Why did none of the Lumbies look Asian? I'm gonna let you go now. None of them.
Yeah, they
look slightly Asian. They don't look slightly Asian.
Like
none of them look even slightly Asian. I've never seen one look Asian unless they have some type of Asian Chinese grandma or something.
Right.
That's immediate. But they don't have that like within their. It's not there, bro.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I pretty much because he kept dancing around and shit, but I was just saying in the chat, like he is a slave. Like he come from slaves.
Who? Wait a minute. Who? Which one you talking about?
Yeah, who? The who?
Yeah, who you talking about? Come from slaves?
You, nigga.
Yeah, my father's side. On my father's side,
that nigga had slaves, bro, and he decided to marry one and have babies by him.
Oh, you talking about the Quick guy?
Slaves.
You talking about the Quick guy? Benjamin Quick. Listen, Benjamin Quick married a slave. He had kids with a slave. I don't descend from Benjamin Quick. I descend from Solomon.
Became that. Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Anton, that Quick line you talking about, Benjamin Quick is the one that had children with a slave. I don't descend. I'm not a direct descendant of him. I'm a direct descendant of Solomon.
What about that Indian woman that you found, that one black man that Otto just talked about? Isn't that the same situation? Is that guy, or is it something else?
Wait a minute, say that again.
The one guy Otto was just talking about, the one black man, right? The one black man, quote unquote, and then the woman that was fair skinned and she was an Indian and so on and so forth. What about that situation?
So again, right? I was telling you that my grandmother's father was Ross Quick. His father, right, was the Eli Quick. His mother was Rachel Locklear. Now Rachel supposed to have been that whole on the Lumbee side, that side of the family. Now, I never got to see what Eli looked like. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know what he looked like, but he had to be fair skinned too for Ross to look the way he looked. You feel what I'm saying? And then Ross had a baby with my grandmother's mother, and my grandmother came out looking the way she looked. So, you know what I'm saying? They couldn't. There was no dark skinned person in that mix right there. When that came, the dark skin came in when my grandmother got with my mother's father.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe you don't know, or maybe you sidestepping it. But the bottom line is the Carolinas was known for slavery. Those
Yeah, I know.
plantations, those
I
colonies
know.
was
And I'm
known for
telling
slavery.
you, I'm
That's where you
telling
get your
you,
black codes and all that type of shit.
but
All
I'm
them type of
telling you
codes
where
that
my
was going on at
family,
that time, and a lot
I'm
of them
telling you
people was
where my
coming in the
family fell
Carolinas,
in
bro. That's
line
what
with
roots
that,
is
right?
about.
I'm
Hear
telling you
me
where
out.
my
Hear
family
me out. Hear me.
fell
Hear
in
me
line
out.
with that.
Hear me
Hold
out.
up, I'm telling you where my family fell in line with that, right?
All
So
right,
again, when I brought up, if you claim you looked at it, so you would know that
man. I know
Benjamin
this shit like the back of
married
my
us.
hand.
Benjamin had kids with what's the lady name? And she supposed to have been a slave. I'm trying to think of her name, but he had kids with her. I don't descend from that woman. I descend from Lewis
Your
Quick,
grandma that
who
he got
married
with Africa,
Hannah.
right?
Listen, I descend from Lewis Quick that married Hannah, whose father was Aaron. Aaron's father was Solomon. I don't descend from Benjamin.
Okay. I
I can
thought you said
trace me from
woman.
Solomon all the way to
And
Ross.
you just gave me the goddamn Bible names in the motherfucker. You gave me the
Yeah,
12
yeah,
tribes in that bitch.
these
What?
people, you know what I'm saying? Damn,
Man, I
like
got
had
Solomon,
different
Benjamin,
wives.
Jacob, and
I never said
Judah. I
Jacob.
mean, goddamn.
I ain't said
What
Jacob.
are
I
they?
said Solomon and I said Eli.
Are they native? They're native.
Yeah.
Nah, they got a mixture background. That
Okay.
whole
I'm like them
quick
is
that whole quick line got a mixture background. But the wives that they chosen, right? The wives that they got,
natives.
damn, they all just like Ruth Amos is one of my great grandmas. She from the damn
You said Amos?
the Waccamaw area.
You said Amos?
Yeah, Ammons, I think. And then
Hey, cuz.
What white people have you seen with that surname though?
I'm telling you where she from. She from
That
the
nigga
Waccamaw
said
area.
Ammons. I'll be damned.
She from the Waccamaw area, right?
He teaching us something right now, boy.
I see
Now,
that surname, bro. That
I'm
Yeah,
just saying the
that's
surname
interesting,
that
bro.
was on the record.
I know
I'm
I've
just
heard
trying
that
to see if
Surname
surname
he
that was on
know.
before.
the record. And
Yeah,
where she come from the Waccamaw area, and that would be like down by the Wilmington area,
You ever see how those
the
people look?
Brunswick County area, huh?
How those people look? They don't look Asian, do they? Don't they look like mixed people?
Brother, they look like I can't tell you what she looked like. I never seen
No,
any
not her.
pictures of
Not
her.
her. I'm talking about the people that Harry today. They look mixed.
Man, they look just like them Narragansett people, them damn
Yeah,
people who
mixed.
up and down there
Narragansett
Virginia that claim to be Indian. They look just like them. They look just like them.
Narragansett people look like they're half white, half black. Every
Brother,
Narragansett I ever
but
seen, they don't look.
listen, Otto, this what you failing to realize, right? There was a group of people that we know that was African descent, you know what I'm saying? Because they was in slavery. These people got with those people and mixed with them. Feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
this where the black come in at. Y'all forgetting
Wait.
that. You trying
Nah,
to say the black people was also Indians. That wasn't true.
look, but then you know how you said in Narragansett, all of these tribes, I'm gonna be honest, they all say different shit depending on who you talk to. Even the individuals will tell you different shit. Like there was literally a Narragansett dude talking on, I don't know if it was Dan Calloway that posted it or who posted it, but he's federally recognized, and he was literally saying that Narragansett people were niggas. He said that shit. He was saying that they was originally more like his uncle, and he literally
Well, I
pointed at his
don't come
uncle.
from
Oh,
Narragansett
listen,
people,
but
so
listen to what I'm saying. He
that
pointed at his
that's
uncle.
irrelevant
He
to me.
pointed at his uncle, and his uncle looked black. This nigga was mixed because he probably had like a white mom or something, but the rest of him and his tribe, they all look black, and they was all Narragansett. They all
Brother,
look
I
like
ain't
niggas.
from there.
Poospatuck, the
I'm not
Poospatuck look
connected to
black.
them.
No, I
Listen,
know, but look,
but check this out. This is where I have
go
a
ahead,
problem with y'all, right?
go
Y'all
ahead,
can explain to us about all
because
the
it's certain tribes
Indians
I know,
around
bro.
the world, but
I actually
you
know
can never show
personally.
how you connected
bingo,
to the Indians you
Know them
claim to be
personally.
connected to, right?
No, but
You're
it's
not
certain people I
from the
know
area.
personally,
bingo.
bro, that are black
Just hear me
though.
out,
They're
bro.
tribes
I'm
like
gonna give you the
Poospatuck.
mic
I
back.
know some Poospatuck, the Ungana.
But
I
listen,
know
I'm gonna
them
give you the mic
personally,
back.
bro. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
bingo. Otto,
All
you
I'm
hear what he
saying
said?
is,
He trying to figure it out.
this is what I'm saying is right. You niggas always talking about these Indians everywhere. and
Young
y'all
Gunk.
ain't got no connection to the Indians that y'all claim y'all come from. Like y'all ain't got no time frame where y'all descend from the people in that area that would be considered Indians. The only records y'all have are the records that tie you back to slavery. Just like me. I got records
Bro,
that tie me back to slavery.
when you
Feel what I'm
Prince,
Hold
when
saying?
you
on, real
talk
quick,
about the
Otto.
well, look, let me just say
Which
this
is
one
what?
thing. Oh,
Which
go
is
ahead, go
what,
ahead, go ahead,
Robert Lee?
go ahead.
What do we have that ties back to slavery? What is
The
that?
Yep,
fact that, you know what I'm
tell
saying,
us.
the only records y'all
Yeah, that was good,
have
A-Time. You right. That was good.
of y'all ancestors being free is,
He
you know
can't
what I'm
even
saying,
say.
them being on the census after 1870. You don't have
What?
records of
That's
your
not
peoples
true.
being free or documented
That's not
in
true.
nothing up before 1870. Feel what I'm saying?
My my nigga grandfather, Richard Sampson Maxwell, had servants, bro. This man was born in like 1801.
He was free.
Yes.
He was
He
on the
had
census. So
servants.
he
He
on the
had
census.
servants.
He on the
Yes.
census.
Yes, he's on the census. And on his census, he has his kids and him, and then it's all these listed of people all in his household. And it says Borders, bro. And Borders back then, those was his fucking servants. We got the documents, bro. What are you talking about?
Or it could have been, listen, or it could
That's
have
the
been,
bro, that's the state and
hold up,
trust that my
a
family's tied to,
border
bro.
also, I don't know if it means servant because they also put servant on it. But listen, border,
No, they won't.
I seen this on the record too. And it was the damn my grandfather's wife brother,
A
right?
border is
And his
anyone living
mother,
with you
hold up. His mother-in-law also was listed on there because they lived it with
as a
them.
border, right?
Yeah, they lived it with. They weren't
Yeah,
no
because they
servants
live
though.
with them.
Know what I'm
You
saying?
don't have to be. Look, this is my point. You don't have to be a servant, but anyone who's living with them who's outside of the household, you're going to be considered a boarder. That's what it is. You're not actually a part of the actual household. But on the actual documents that we have of these servant records, we got all of these names of these people who's listed as boarders.
And that's what
That's
I'm
what I'm trying to
saying,
tell you,
right? So
bro.
look, I got records
This nigga's a
of,
black nigga though. My grandfather's a nigga.
but see,
Like he's a
I
nigga.
got,
He's not mulatto. He's a nigga. But go ahead.
I was just about to say, like, I don't have like my all my direct descendants records that I have, they was living in South Carolina area at the time. But a lot of they, you know what I'm saying, first cousins, sisters that moved to North Carolina, they records say Indian, Native American. And it's damn to let you know they were born in Marlboro County and shit like that right there. Right? And these people don't look Negro.
Well, you claiming I mean, but you claiming the slave side. I
Because
mean, do you understand the history of the Lumbee, bro?
majority of my makeup would be the black side. Like for instance, my
Okay, so
mother's
your people were
father.
slave owners, man.
Hold up, my
Your
mother's
people was the slave owners. If
but
you
not
claiming that,
on my
I was gonna
father's
your
say
side.
people was the slave
Not
owners.
on my
you gotta really
father's
look
side.
into them records, bro.
Not on
Really look into those
my
records, bro.
direct.
Not even trying to
Listen,
be combative.
my direct
You don't understand
ancestor.
that Lumbee shit. You don't
Yeah,
understand
you
Listen,
it.
the
gotta really look into the
motherfucker that
records,
I
brother.
came out of, the nuts that I came out of, his line goes straight back to plantations, all the way from Camden to fucking King Street, back to motherfucking the low country, even further in the low country in
I got a
Charleston.
question for you though.
Were they
Does
in the
he have
Appalachians?
no? And does he have the
No,
cert? Does he have the
Okay, then
surnames?
y'all wasn't the
Wait,
slaves, you dumb fuck.
wait.
listen, you
Wait,
stupid
wait. Hold
motherfucker,
on, hold
brother.
on. No. Don't argue. But look. Do they
Go
have the
ahead, Otto.
surnames? Do they have the surnames? The ones that was living on the plantation. Do they have the surnames of the people who own the plantation?
Coming from different plantations, yeah, but when they got to Marlboro County, right, they end up having the surname of Ford. Like my grandmother, my mama's, not my mama, my dad's mother was a Ford, and my dad's dad was an English. Feel what I'm saying? So they was two different descendant of slaves that came together. Feel what I'm saying?
See, these documents be confusing,
You hear
bro.
what
With
he's
that
saying,
shit.
Otto?
Yeah, because the name could be changed for multiple
But
reasons.
listen.
But
A lot of these,
I'm asking
listen,
if the name was that. No, look, let me just say this real quick. I'm asking, was the name the same as the plantation owner? And did you really look at them records? Because sometimes, this is just sometimes the people could be related to the plantation owner, and it looks as if they're slaves and not slaves. They're just working for whoever they're related to. It could be an
So in
uncle, it could
my
be their
family, right?
grandfather or their dad. Go ahead.
So like in my family, right, on my dad's side, you know, my dad said what he said, but talking to someone like my sister, my sister is 62 years old, right? She's damn near 8-9 years younger than my mother. You see how close in age they is? So she know a lot of shit pertaining to certain shit, and you know what I'm saying? She know about where my dad came from. She's still in contact with a lot of the older family, which I'm not. Like my dad still got an uncle that's living, and he in New York, old ass nigga pushing 100. But they came from the Camden area, and like my sister tell me, like, yeah, they came from, you know what I'm saying, slavery and the whole sharecropper thing in that area. They left from the Camden area, running away from the sharecropper situation, and moved to Marlboro County, right? And then that's my dad's side. But my dad mama's side, the Ford side, right? I don't know exactly which plantation they was on in Marlboro County, but it's a lot of black Fords that live here in Marlboro County, and they are not related. Like I know other Fords that I am not related to them at all. Feel what I'm saying? But I don't know what plantation. There was no Ford plantation in Marlboro County. The largest plantation I know of Marlboro County, I think, was one in the Middleton plantation. But you know what I'm saying? It was a lot of different slave owners that had slaves in this area, like the Quicks. I brought up the Quicks. Well, I won't say now. But that's the furthest I can get with that slavery thing. And that proves they was in slavery because there's no records of them as free people.
Yeah.
But I got free people records on my mother's side and on her dad's side.
Put a period on it. Right? Put a period on it. Now, the bottom line is, if you had no blood ties to these people, then one side had to be the slave, the other side had to be the slave master. Somebody had to own the land and the plantations, and the other ones was the ones that was actually brought in to work the plantations. That's the story.
Yeah, like I told you, my dad family, the English side.
If you was not Camden, related to these people,
listen,
you figure out which side is the one that was the slave and was not.
Listen, my father, his father left Camden, South Carolina, running away from the sharecropper situation that they was in. That directly ties him to slavery, whether you like it or not. He left there.
Hold on,
and came to Marlboro County
real quick,
looking for work.
Robert Lee, real quick. Sharecropping. I thought I made this clear the other day.
Brother, you pulled it up, made yourself look like a fool.
Sharecropping.
Your source said everything I said.
No. Sharecropping is an agreement. It's not forced.
You're right, but
alrighty,
after my grandfather saw that he was being shitted, after my grandfather realized he was being shitted by the cracker, he said, "Fuck that cracker," and he left. Fuck
and they
the
said,
agreement.
"All right, then, bye, and we gonna take your shares back, and we got your land."
Brother, the cracker owned the land from the start.
Nah, he didn't.
Stupid motherfucker.
Nah, he didn't. No, didn't work like that, man. But I ain't even gonna go through that with you, man. I ain't about to do that. You got to figure that out for yourself, man, because you got the shit mixed up.
We ain't worry about it.
Look, the bottom line. Do you know somebody named Michael Quick?
Do I know a Michael Quick?
Do you know a Michael Quick?
Not right offhand, nah.
Okay. Well, he played for the Philadelphia Eagles. He's from your town. I
can't say I know him.
He's from your town. He played
I think he's from the Wallace.
Philadelphia Eagles. and he
Listen, I
might be
think
related to you.
he
Or
younger. Listen,
what?
he young. He young, right?
No. Michael Quick played in the 80s, in the 90s.
Oh, I don't know him.
Okay, you don't.
My sister might know him, but I
He
don't know
from
him.
your town.
What town he from?
Oh shit. What is it? It starts with an R or something like that.
Oh, I ain't from there.
Not that he from Hamlet. I think
He from Hamlet? Oh shit, he might be related then. Cause Hamlet,
One
yeah,
of
he
them
might be
places.
related then. Cause
Yeah.
Hamlet, right? Let me tell you where
Yeah, I
Hamlet
looked
exists at, right?
him up as soon as you mentioned them Quicks a while back. I looked him
Listen,
up.
listen.
I
Let
said
me
I
tell
went
you.
straight
Let
to
me tell
Mike
you
Quick.
something about Hamlet. Let me tell you something
Yeah,
about Hamlet, right?
Yeah, I know Mike Quick.
My family is like the whole Quick, that from Hamlet on down to half of what could be considered Marlboro County. That was like what we call the Sand Hill, and that's where like a lot of motherfucking the Indians was at. Feel what I'm saying? And that name Hamlet is basically like it's an Indian term. They wasn't always the name of that town. It was called Sand Hill back in the day, but
Now this
they
brother,
changed it to Hamlet.
now this brother, would you consider be he will be considered like a milk chocolate type of brother? You know what I'm saying? He ain't light skinned, he ain't dark skinned, he like milk chocolate. This dude come from a prominent area, and I'm glad you brought all that up.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
20 miles
I'm from
away.
that same area.
Hamlet and Marlboro are 20 miles away. They're
Yeah,
like
I'm from the
right
same area.
there. They're right
Listen,
there.
I
He's like
still
on the
got
border. That
family.
North Carolina. Look,
Yeah,
let me
Hamlet
just
in
tell him
North
this. He
Carolina.
don't know. Yeah, he don't know. Like he
Yeah,
don't know
Hamlet
about
in
that
North
North
Carolina.
Carolina, but it borders South Carolina, like
Yeah,
Marlboro
nigga, the
County.
county. I'm from the county
Yeah,
that it
that's your
borders.
shit. Yeah, that's probably
Listen,
your
that
cousin, nigga.
area. Listen to me.
That's the
That
thing,
line
Otto.
right
Go
That's what I'm
ahead.
there
trying to
that
tell you. Like,
separate.
nigga, figure
Go
it
ahead,
out.
Robert.
Nigga.
Hold
Like,
up,
really
the
figure it
line
out.
right there
Yeah, you
that
figure that shit.
separate
Figure this shit out.
Marlboro County and North Carolina, South Carolina, North Carolina. Like my family is from that area right there. But listen, that's where the guy who owned it, slaves, had his slaves at. You feel what I'm saying? So it's a lot of black people running around that area that's not blood Quicks. They don't
Yeah, but you
descend,
should
know what I'm saying, from
ask
Quick.
your sister though to see. That might be your cousin though.
Brother,
It might be.
listen, let me tell you something, right? On my dad's side, right now, I got my dad first cousin, right? And how he become my dad first cousin is his mama and my dad mama were sisters. Now his last name is Quick, but guess what? He ain't related to the Quicks I'm related to.
Yeah,
Feel what I'm saying? We got it's a big ass funeral home here in Marlboro County. He ain't related to the Quicks that related to those Quicks that started that funeral home, and to some of those Quick in that area that we talking about in Hamlet and in South Carolina and shit. They not related to them. Feel what I'm saying? I'm not related to him on his Quick side at all, but his last name Quick. I got homeboys that I went to school with who last name Quick. I'm not related to them at all. Matter of fact, I used to live on that road where Quick's funeral home at. And it was some Quicks that stayed across the street from me. The guy that started the funeral home is my grandma uncle. But those Quicks across from us, nigga, they weren't related to us at all. And they had the last name. Feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right,
like Jones,
but they was able to bury their people in that cemetery.
Not for free. Not for free.
They had to pay for it.
Hell no.
You damn right. Fuck you
They
talking
didn't
about,
have
nigga?
no connection.
Just because you got the name,
no direct connection.
nigga, shit, nigga, you just like y'all got family Bibles that write down who related to who and shit. What you think? These people didn't do the same shit?
Exactly.
Just like that's why I be asking y'all about clan affiliations and shit.
They got separated. Some families do be getting separated. I just watched a documentary of these whites and blacks, bro, and they kept saying, we not related, and their names was slightly different, and they found out they related. They did their genealogy and found the ancestor that was related. One nigga ended up moving away, and he ended up getting with a white woman. mixing out the ancestry. So all these white people was his descendants, and that was them black people's cousins. It's on YouTube. I'm about to pull that shit up.
I mean, it's some I am kin to, cause the Benjamin Quick situation. But a lot of those, he didn't fuck every fucking slave that they had and had a baby with them. So it's a lot of them that kept the last name that ain't
no
blood
relation.
Quicks.
Mhm.
That's the
They
same shit with all these other last names. There's a lot of people
Slave.
with last names that
You
they're
got to
not
think
blood
about it like
related
this,
to the
though,
people
Robert.
with the last name.
Robert Lee, you got to think about it like this. Quick is a
I think
family
they
name.
trick us.
You not getting that name if you ain't got
Yeah, I
no
think they be
ties
trying to
to it,
trick
bro.
us,
That's a
bro. They
lie.
be trying to trick us, bro,
That's
so
a
we
lie.
can get with our
What
own
you
cousins
think?
and
Okay,
shit,
so
bro.
now
I think they
you
trying to
might
trick
be
us.
agreeing to the fact that a lot of people stole names to attach themselves to an actual bloodline to claim some type of, benefits, privileges.
No. These slaves
So you telling me
took
these
the
people
last
created these
name.
goddamn names
The slaves
from just out of
became
nowhere?
They the
free.
property.
The slaves was these people
That's what I'm
property.
saying. They had to
Property,
be
yeah. So
slaves, and y'all
you
didn't
gotta be
claim them.
named under that. You gotta be
If
named
your
under that
people
person because you the property of that person.
tell you that them ain't related to you, that means mama, big mama then said, hey man, we ain't claiming them. Yeah, daddy went over there and fucked the shit out of them and got them babies and they got quicks, but we ain't claiming them. They ain't related to us. You's a goddamn lie, nigga. You's not gonna fuck a quick.
Yeah,
Brother,
No,
I would. I
nigga.
just wouldn't
I
do
don't
it.
have to explain to a dummy
Man,
how this
you ain't
shit
got
works.
to tell me, nigga. I come from the South, nigga.
Brother,
I
I
might
guarantee,
be
again,
yeah,
born in
Robert. I
California,
guarantee
nigga.
you
we got a
probably
I'm
wouldn't
a
do it.
family.
first.
We
I'm
got
a
a funeral home.
firstborn
Hey, but Robert, you hear what he
California,
said
nigga.
though?
All
You
my
wouldn't
people
do
come
it.
from
You
the
know you
South,
wouldn't.
nigga.
Any
And
woman
them and them
that you
stories,
meet with
bro.
the quick last name, you wouldn't mess with her, would you?
Them is them
You
stories,
wouldn't.
bro.
Say that
Let me
again.
tell you something,
I
nigga.
said any woman with that surname, you wouldn't mess with her
Nigga,
automatically.
you
I know
not
I
fucking
wouldn't.
them, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not
You
messing with
not
no
no.
woman that got the same
Listen,
surname
listen,
because I just don't know.
No, nigga. You
listen.
fuck
Hear me
your
out.
family, nigga.
Hear me
Go
out.
ahead.
Hear me out. Right?
Yeah. All right,
I'm
nigga.
trying to explain to y'all.
Man, I don't know how you can explain, nigga, about a
These
quick
we
that ain't
grew
related
up.
to you, my
Look.
nigga.
For
It's
instance,
a
my
whole
mama,
separate
right?
quick family. Come on, man, make that make sense.
Listen, my mama, right? Like I say, I'm let's see, the Quick, I'm related to the Quicks. Cause like I say, my Ross Quick was my damn great
So you
grandfather.
related to all the quicks. If there's a
Brother,
quick, you're
can I
related.
talk?
Might be
What
a
I'm trying
distant
to tell you
relative,
is, right? Look,
but you related.
it's people, brother, it's people out here.
I just mentioned to you Mike Quick.
And I'm telling you, I don't
You
know
ain't
this
never
guy.
heard from him, but he come from the town you come
And
from, bro.
I don't know him.
I know, but he from your area.
But listen, that don't mean I'm related to him. That's just like every Locklear I'm not related to. You feel me? I'm not related to every fucking Locklear that's out there. I'm not related to every Chavis that's out there.
Well, these people are body snatchers. Then they identity thieves,
brother.
That mean they taking
Robert
last
Locklear
names and
owned
claiming them for
slaves.
themselves.
Listen to me. Robert Locklear, he owned slaves.
You ain't hear where I come from, Noah.
You trying to say that people with this prominent name or this name wouldn't just allow some slaves to have their name? Brother, these free people was able to name themselves whatever the fuck they chose. They didn't have a whole lot of education. A lot of them just kept the name that they knew. And they was already called by this. That's Quick's property right there. That's
Robert Lee.
Robert Lee.
Wait,
Right
I
there.
got a question about the Locklear, the Lumbee Locklear though. I thought the Lumbee Locklear are related to each other though, because I'm on a Lumbee.
I mean, they descend from, you know what I'm saying, this mixed group, this guy, this Robert Locklear, but he owned slaves. He also owned slaves.
Repeat this though, Otto.
A lot of other Locklears
okay, so I get what you saying. So
this though, Otto.
It is a big ass family though, a Locklears, and then you're saying it is some people. It's some people that ain't really descendants. They just was slaves at one point.
Yeah, and they do, and they pretty much well off. Now
No, they
thing.
ain't.
Here's my thing, Otto. This is what I want
What
to
you
ask
talking
you,
about?
right? Because here's the slave trade and the slave West African slave thing narrative about these Africans that was slave. People say, "Can you find your lineage?" They say no. They said, "Well, you got these names." They said because the slave master gave them names, right, Otto? They
Facts.
all the slaves
Facts.
in
That's what
West
they say.
Africa that came over here got their names
They
today
say.
by the slave master. So these names that you consider to be English names, you got them from the slave master. So that means Quick, Locklear, Black, Brown, Green, Yellow, Brown, Johnson, Jackson, Washington, and all this shit. This came from a white motherfucking slave master, man.
But listen, you forgetting how white people intermarried with these people, and that's how they get those white names.
Why the hell
But
the
the
story
Locklear
changed though,
name,
Robert
let me
Lee?
tell you about the Locklear name,
Why
right?
the
Locklear
story
name is
why the
supposed to
story
be
Let me tell
changed
you how
ancient. That's supposed to
when
be
unique.
now the
ancient
black man
Lumbee.
is
Let me
supposed
tell
to be
you
the
how
slave
unique.
master? In your
Listen, let me tell
situation,
you.
the black
Hold
Locklear
man
is
up,
is the
not
brother.
slave
supposed to be
master.
Damn.
from
Why it
Europe.
changed?
Locklear is not
Listen,
from Europe though.
Locklear and the name Quick is real unique to this area. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they're not from
It's
Europe.
it's
Not from Europe
real
at all.
unique to the area that I'm from.
Absolutely.
But
Not from Europe.
it's what I'm trying to tell you is they also had slave owners that owned it, African slaves.
I get
You
that.
can't leave out that part, brother. Them
But I
slaves
get
were
that. But in
free.
your story, bro, your story is unique itself. It's a black man involved in this shit that owned slaves, and he got the name. But in the African slave trade situation, this is the reason why people can't trace their lineage back to Africa, because the name has been changed by the slave master. Every African slave took on the last name of the fucking slave master, bro. This is what I'm trying to
Some
tell
of
you,
them,
young man.
most of them chose
Listen, what
popular
I'm saying.
names like Washington, Johnson, and Jones and shit like that. That's why there's so many Washingtons out here that ain't related. You related. So every Washington, black Washington that you see today related. You think that?
They got to be.
It ain't that many of them. And
That's
I
a
mean,
fucking
like
lie.
for instance, with
Well,
my
they might be
surname,
first, second, third, fourth cousins. It could be
I'm gonna
that,
tell
but
you, bro,
there's a
because with my
connection
surname,
Man,
bro,
somewhere.
people with
Has to
we
be.
listen,
didn't did
people with the
yeah.
last name Quick and Locklear, they can trace their heritage back to here. Some of them it just stopped at 1870, and that means your ass was owned by one of these motherfuckers. If you can't get past 1870, when you go inside that record book and find your ancestors, you was a slave, brother.
All right, one last thing, Otto. Hold on. Let me ask you a question, bro. Listen, we agree for the simple fact that all the names that we have today, this was the slave narrative, the slave trade and all the shit and the plantations, all that shit. All the last names that we have today came from the slave master. Do we agree on that?
No, because like
That ain't the
Brave
narrative.
Boy,
Oh,
Brave
That
Boy,
is the
shit.
right?
narrative, bro. That's the narrative. No,
Oh,
he said
shit.
Listen,
no,
listen.
no, Robert, you didn't hear what he said. He said we gonna agree that the narrative is that every single African or so-called African descendant gets their surname from the slave master. That
And
is
I'ma
the narrative.
still say no because we
Oh,
know that ain't to be
That's
true.
the
okay, I want to hear
that
this
is the
shit.
narrative,
Hey, I'm
bro.
listening. I'm all
Or it
ears, man.
was the narrative. I'm gonna say
Boy,
it was the narrative at one
you
point.
won on this shit. Hey,
Wait.
hey,
You know
Otto, you
what?
won on this shit.
I'm
I want to
trying to
hear
tell
this
you,
shit. This
things
nigga
must have
about to get beat
changed.
up by his
Some
own
history
people.
must have got updated because I know in school, that's what I was told. The slave got their surname from the slave master. I was told
It
that in school,
said
bro.
most.
Go ahead, brother.
You leaving out that word most slaves took the name of the slave owners. It never said all. It said most. Y'all always forget that word right there. Feel what I'm saying? And like, for instance, right, I brought up, I'm not gonna tell you my last name, but I told you my last name Spanish, right? All right. I get that last name from a black man that was listed as Negro, my mother's father. Now, there was no Spanish slave owner with that last name in North or South Carolina. There's no plantation with that last name at all. Now, what I do find is a slave with that name on a plantation in Charleston around, they say he was born in 1810. I think he got freed about 1833. But he was on that plantation up until then, until he was freed. But I can't say I'm a descendant of him because I don't find no record that suggests one of my ancestors is one of his children. But that's the earliest time I find that name in South Carolina, and they it's on black people. But I do find it in other places, like in New Mexico, with Indians. Feel what I'm saying? But I there's no connection with these Indians in New Mexico and South Carolina, none. So I don't fucking get up here and try to say, oh, I'm kin to these motherfuckers because I got the same last name as them. Nah, but it's a tribe in Mexico right now, New Mexico. Half of the Navajos got this last name, same last name, Spanish last name that I got today. Half of the Navajos got it. Damn near all of the Zuni people got it. But I ain't related to them motherfuckers. We know how they get it, but it's still a mystery of how the fuck my ancestors got it. I don't know.
You say one of the surnames is Chavis.
Yeah, that's on my mother's side.
You
I'm
know
not like
Chavis
that.
Chavis is related to the Chavez, or that surname at least is the same. One and the same. It's the Spanish variation of Chavis. And in genealogy, you could find some people that be
But that ain't
related to
my
you with
that ain't
that
my
shit.
last
People be
name.
having that
That ain't my
shit.
last name, brother.
What, Chavis?
Yeah, Chavis ain't my last
Nah,
name.
I know. I'm just saying. Sometimes you'll find that shit, and that could be. Oh yeah,
Oh,
but you
Chavis is
said
a very popular name amongst, you know what I'm saying, the
niggas too.
so-called Indians around here.
It's niggas with that surname too.
Yeah.
Hella niggas with that name. Very popular amongst the niggas.
And
Then
I
the
don't
Chavez,
deny it's black people, even blue black people, that got an Indian relative in their family. I don't deny that. I don't deny that. I just say the black people are not the Indians, like the indigenous people, like y'all try to claim. Y'all want to believe somebody tricked y'all ancestors and stole all their rights, wearing their clothes and pretending to be your ancestors. Nah, man, that ain't what the fuck happened. Our ancestors wasn't that pussy, my nigga. That's a damn lie. You think your ancestors was that pussy to allow some motherfuckers to take their land, take their identity, pretend to be them, and reclassify them as a whole nother group of people? Shut the fuck up. Y'all sound
well, not that,
crazy by
not
saying that.
that, but one of the greatest Pan-Africanists of all times, Ivan Van Sertima. He
That nigga ain't the
believed that
greatest Pan-African
he
of all
believed
time. The fuck
he
you talking about,
believes
nigga?
he believes that the
That
ancient
nigga was fucking
civilizations of
pseudo.
America are black. He
That
believes
nigga
that
was
the ancient
pseudo.
civilizations of America are
He
black.
was pseudo.
Yeah,
That
he from
nigga, his
Barbados.
information,
He
he
from
got all his
Barbados too,
information
Otto.
from a white
Yeah,
motherfucker. And
Yeah,
on
he from
top of that,
Barbados.
he did not he did not cite his sources properly. They being beat
yeah,
up
he did.
Ivan Van Sertima book, brother. I'm not
No, that not the
saying
book,
African
not the
people
book.
didn't travel over here. I'm saying
Yeah,
African people are not
he said thousands of
indigenous.
years ago. He said that, but he said thousands of years ago, prior to the Siberians ever
And it's
coming. He
possible.
said that the Olmec, he said that the Olmec people would have been niggas, like those.
Okay, it's possible.
He said not just the phenotype, but he said we could go into the civilizations and structures and
I see
everything.
the
He said the
structures. I see
comparison.
the I
No,
see the
he said you
similar.
could comparison. He said you could compare them to African structures. He said you
I
compare
agree. I
everything to
see the
African,
similarities,
and
brother.
it's
I do.
extremely similar. It's
But
identical.
listen. That mean that the fucking Olmecs was African.
So what?
brother,
That
y'all
means that
say
we're
y'all
still
ain't
from here
African.
originally. But that still means we're originally from here, though. We're the first people
No,
ever.
brother,
That
no,
still
brother.
means
Listen
that.
to me.
Yes, it do.
Listen.
What
This
the
this was the
fuck?
problem.
You still
Hold
can't
up.
You
take
niggas,
that,
we still
brother
Listen,
Lee.
this
can't
You
the
take
still
that
can't
away
take
problem.
from
that.
us,
Hold
bro.
up.
That would
Let's
mean
say
that our
here's the problem
genealogy in
with that,
every
right,
single
Lee?
wait,
Hold up.
hold on.
Niggas
That
was
would
here
mean
before
hold
these
on,
motherfucking
exactly. That would
Europeans
mean
came
that
over.
our genealogy and every single thing else that we're telling you is aligning with what we're saying. Because even if we hear 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 years ago, like all of these Pan-Africans was saying in the fucking 1980s, because they was all saying it. It wasn't just Ivan Van Sertima. That's why I'm like, well, you saying he's pseudo, but they had a whole panel of Pan-Africanists literally sitting up talking about it. I got the video. Hell of
Well,
them.
let me say this,
Ben
right?
Youssef and
So
all of them were literally
listen, let
saying
me
that
say
shit.
this. So you talking about the Yucatan Peninsula, right? You
Hmm.
talking about down there in Central America, close to South America. Now, here's your problem, right? You got an English last name. The English was not down there. The English never went down there where the Olmecs was. The Spanish did. But you today got an English last name. So you got to explain how you get that. Then on top of that, right, you got to explain how if you descend from the Olmecs and y'all was down there, at what time did y'all migrate up here? And how
Been
you
migrating back and forth. You have the
come,
Muskogos, for instance.
they
You
never
got the
found
Muskogos, like
no tribe
our
up
culture
here
and language.
that's related to the
The
Olmec.
Muskogees,
No,
the
they're not,
Muskogee.
brother.
Bro, hold
Brother,
on. Can you let me speak? Can you let me speak? Just let me speak. I can explain it to you. You can look it up right now. There's literally the Muskogee in Mexico right now. They're called the Muskogos. They're all niggas. Every last one of them are niggas, bro. They're niggas. Muskogo means Muskogee. It does. No ifs, ands, buts about it. And you find these people in Mexico, as well as we can go into the Buffalo Soldiers, and I'm telling you,
come
you can
on,
find
brother.
these records.
Stop jumping
No, let me
time,
just.
brother. How
No,
you
I'm not
jump from
jumping
the
time.
Olmec to the Buffalo Soldiers? Come on,
No,
man.
no, because I'm
Stop it.
speaking to
You just
Muskogos. No,
skipped too much time,
I'm
brother.
making the connection with the
No,
Muskogos.
brother. You
No,
skipped hundreds
you're
of
not,
fucking
you're not,
years.
but
What the fuck
you're
was
not
going on
listening.
between that time?
Could you listen, brother?
Stop
I'm
it.
trying to explain to you that
No,
in
you
the
cannot just
1800s,
jump. Hold up.
no, in
Stop.
the
Stop.
1800s, you
Stop.
had niggas going back and
Stop.
forth, and you got
Stop.
records of it. I'm
Stop,
trying to
brother.
explain to you. Go
Stop.
ahead.
You in Central America, right? This is before 1492. Thousands of years before 1492, correct?
Hmm.
So now I got to explain what the fuck y'all was doing from then to 1492. Where did y'all migrate from? Because y'all abandoned the Olmec sites. Where did y'all go? What happened to your people? How did you leave from Central America and wind up in fucking Louisiana claiming to be Choctaw now and let hundreds of years go by without claiming your Olmec heritage? Why y'all ain't tell us about the heads that was buried
Come on,
since
man.
them your ancestors?
Because it's
Hey,
in a
don't
different
move the
location
goalposts,
today,
bro.
bro. It's in a
You
different
moving the
location, and
whole
we're no
Brother,
time.
longer
brother,
there.
You
We've
brother,
migrated from there,
brother.
brother. We done migrated from there already, bro. So
Listen,
we ain't
listen.
gonna have
Do
that
you know
all
how
that.
far Central America is from fucking Louisiana, brother?
Hold on, but that's like Californians right now. A lot of them motherfuckers don't know shit about the
Answer
South.
my question
If
first.
they don't talk to their family, they wouldn't know nothing about the South because
Do
they
you
far
know
removed.
how far?
Only like 50, 60 years, too.
How do you know how far the Olmec site, where that is, La Pedra, where that place at? Over in Central America.
Hop, skip, and the jump. Ain't too far.
You's a
Yeah, they got it.
goddamn lie, bitch.
You
That
know
shit
how
over
big California
1,500
is?
miles.
It ain't
That
that
shit
far
over
from
Do you
Cali,
know how
1,500
bro.
long it'll
miles.
No,
take
it
for
ain't
me to
that far
get
from us,
from
Brother,
bro.
Sacramento to
it's
We're in
over
motherfucking
Cali, bro.
1,500 miles.
We in Cali. It ain't that far.
Listen, listen.
You know how long
That's
it take
over.
me to get from Sacramento to Mexico?
Listen, you in a fucking car. You talking about people walking, going through fucking forests. Brother, they ain't crossed the Gulf of Mexico. They wasn't crossing the Gulf of Mexico in no canoe. The Gulf
Captain
of
Crunch.
Mexico water is
Captain Crunch.
treacherous. Nobody crossed the Gulf of Mexico, brother. That shit is treacherous. That shit damn near worse than the fucking ocean. So with no Indians going back and forth from there, even if you do that, that's about 1,500 miles. No, I think it's 800 miles crossing the water. But land, you're talking over 1,500 miles from Mexico to the Mississippi River. You mean to tell me y'all niggas ain't stopped until you got to the Mississippi River? Y'all went from the Olmec site
What's the point?
in
What's
Central
your point?
America all the way to the Mississippi River, ain't stopped, ain't pick up no bitches, ain't fuck no bitches
What's
along
your
the
point?
way. Y'all ain't did nothing.
What's your point? Because you're talking
The
about
point
boundaries.
is, nigga, you lying. You're not descendant of the Olmec. Black people are not either.
I ain't talking about no Olmec.
Well, don't bring up anything
I
below
don't
Texas.
think I could be wrong. I don't talk about an Olmec either. We
He
was talking about
did
something
say that proves black people was here. No, it don't. It don't prove black people was here.
Okay. So you went to the Olmec on that one. Huh?
He went to the Olmec by trying to say that proves black people was here, where Ivan Van Sertima lied, talking about these was black people. The Olmec was black people. Even if
He
they
didn't
was,
just say
what
that.
happened
He
to
Peep
them?
this. I
more
give
than
you
that.
something better. I give you something better than Ivan Van Sertima. Ivan Van Sertima is Johnny come lately on this. They came before Columbus.
Yeah, he
Right?
got all this information from that white
Check
boy.
this out. Check this out. What he did, he stole from Lerone Bennett. Lerone Bennett wrote before the Mayflower. Way before this shit was happening. Like, he could be considered Pan-African before Pan-African, but he really wasn't talking about Pan-Africanism. Now, the other thing about Lerone Bennett, he used to write articles for Ebony and Jet. And he talked about white slavery and all that shit. Check. Now, Lerone Bennett wrote before the Mayflower. There's a book you can get, and I suggest you go get it. It's called Before the Mayflower. It's a nice thick book. Nice thick book.
That book don't explain
go get it.
what happened to the people that was here.
That
you claim that was in Central America.
Do you got
it?
It
Don't explain what happened to them.
Let me ask you
how the fuck they disappear
do you have
for hundreds of years for you niggas in 2025 to claim y'all are their descendants?
Do you have that book?
No.
Get it.
I would not.
Called Before the Mayflower by Lerone Bennett.
Irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Okay, well, get the book.
Brother, look.
This is why I said this dude was writing articles for Ebony and Jet.
Look,
the dude
I'm
Johnson guy
satisfied.
that owned BET and all that shit. That nigga right there that owned the Cleveland Cavaliers. That nigga right there.
Look,
Lerone Bennett was writing articles.
Check
this nigga was talking about this shit way before
I'm satisfied.
It was to be talked about.
I'm satisfied with my proof.
Okay, well,
of my Native American connection, and I'm satisfied with my African ancestors.
Be more satisfied and get that book.
I'm not.
Now I tell you about these goddamn Pan-Africanists, and most of these people like Ivan Van Sertima.
I want to hear about the Indians, y'all.
People that wasn't on the mainland. They wasn't from North America. These people was from the islands. They came up over here, just like Yosef Ben Yakinen. And the only mainland guy was John Henry Clark.
I want to hear about the Indians
outside
y'all related
that, most
to.
of these people
they came over here making
shit, they came from somewhere else.
Yep.
Now they came from the islands. Most of these people came from the islands.
Stokely
now, why they was
Carmichael
bringing these people over here, I don't know. But at the end of the day,
hey, you know how they used to listen. You know how they used to prove the first time they did a Indian roll for the PD Indians in my county, you had to have a descendant that was on the ninth regiment. What that shit is? I forgot. Damn, I'm trying to think of the exact name of this shit.
Trinidad. That nigga started putting us onto that black shit.
Yeah,
So
he
salt and
want to
pepper whole
change. He want to change it up. But let's roll with it. Fuck it. Beat that up too. Yeah. Like I said though, you know what I'm saying?
My bad.
You'll get there. You'll get there, Robert Lee. You'll get there. I know you're trying to
Nah,
figure it
brother.
out.
Listen, I'm
I know you're trying to figure
satisfied
it out.
with my
You
my
know more
damn
than what you let
records
on.
that verify.
That's what I know about you. You know more than what you let on. It's just some
Listen,
confusion in the family. And trust me, a lot of people got confusion in the family.
Yep.
You know what
Listen
I'm
to me,
saying?
right?
You know, a
Listen to me.
lot of y'all people that stayed where y'all at, it was about confusing your whole family, and then y'all started going against each other. So a lot of people say, don't trust that. Don't trust him. That ain't your family. That ain't your family. A lot of niggas do that shit to this day, especially in the South.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
let me say this, right?
As soon as they stop fucking with him, yeah, they
I'm
try to say that ain't
satisfied.
That
family.
part. That
Listen,
part.
I got cousins like that. My grandma
Yeah,
trying to say we ain't related.
those
It's like,
things.
no, that is your brother's kids. You just don't like them.
Yeah, those things. Yeah.
Hmm. I done seen it in real
yeah, I had
time.
that going on in my family. Like the Indian
Yeah.
side, they didn't want their kids, you know what I'm saying, fucking with me. I look
No, but
100% black.
I'm talking about my grandma literally was trying to make it seem like these people wasn't blood related to us on some
Yeah,
weird
a
shit.
lot of my Indian side, my family did me and my mama
This
like
is
that,
shit what Indians
and my
be
sister.
doing, bro. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. That's some shit Indians be doing. They stay doing that type of shit. It ain't got nothing to do with your color. It
Yes, it
just be
do.
just
Yes, it got
no, it
everything to
don't.
do with your color. Yes, it
No,
do,
I don't.
brother. I'm
You
trying to
probably
tell you
you
from
they told you that?
experience,
They told you that?
brother. They listen. Indians are just as racist as crackers. Feel what I'm saying? Y'all don't be around them enough to know this.
Keep
Y'all ain't
saying,
got
bro,
them in
my
your
grandma,
family to know this.
you keep
Feel what I'm
saying
saying?
that, bro. My grandma, it was an Indian, bro.
No, she
She
wasn't,
documented. Okay, you keep saying that. My grandma was documented as Indian.
brother. If that was true,
That don't
right,
even make sense.
you would easily show it because your grandma dead. This public information. Ain't nobody trying to.
I
Y'all
have
always
showed
try to
that
say
on my
somebody trying to
Instagram
make some fake
multiple
shit up
times.
about y'all.
Now,
Ain't
now when it
nobody.
come when
Listen,
it come to
brother.
my
I ain't trying to
grandma
argue with you. I'm just
Joanna
saying. Nobody
Barksdale,
trying
I've
to
showed
damn
her shit, bro.
Listen, nobody trying to make a fake tree about
My whole
nobody.
family.
Y'all be capping with y'all trying to hide authentic proof to verify y'all story.
Let me ask you a question, Robert Lee. When you had your babies, did your motherfucking women in the family look that baby up and down? Make sure that's yours?
Wait a minute, say it again.
Did the women in your family look that baby up and down and make sure that's yours? And did they verify that it's yours?
I
Like really
mean,
studied the baby.
yeah, my
That's what
mom's
my
my
mom
mom's
did.
was in
Okay,
there.
okay,
You know what I'm saying? My mom's
Looked
was
at the
there.
okay.
feet, looked at the hands, the
Alrighty
palms,
then.
everything.
Did a lot of these same women look at the
My
women
mom
you
was
was
like,
having
damn.
babies by, was say, I like her or I don't like her? Did they approve or did they not approve?
No, they ain't approved.
Exactamundo. Did you
And they
ever
be
ask why?
right too. They be
Did I
right.
ever ask why?
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Yeah, because they told me
No
why.
more than what
Nigga,
you
they ain't
know.
like the motherfuckers. They ain't like them ratchet motherfuckers. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Exactly.
that
I
part.
They
liked
be
it the
right.
goddamn, I liked
Mm-hmm.
it the fast girls. You feel what I'm
Yep.
saying? I had a lot of good girls. I took a lot of bitches virginity. But I still was attracted more to the fast girls. The ones that could dance their ass off, you know what I'm saying? Throw that ass like in a circle. You know what
Cause
I'm
you
Yeah,
know
saying?
but
it's
Like,
at
just
the end of
true.
the day, if they looked the part, they would approve.
nah, I'm telling you, my mom's ain't approved. My
Okay.
daddy ain't approved. My daddy
Sometimes they
told
not
me,
looking at
my
ass
daddy
swinging
goddamn
and all
told me,
that
nigga,
shit.
don't you,
They
you
looking
better,
at them.
let me tell you, brother, my
They
daddy
want to know.
told me
They want to know
to
their
leave
last
that girl
name.
alone for
They
you
want to
get her
know their
pregnant.
mama, their daddy. They want to know who they people is. They want to know everything before they can approve. Correct?
Hmm.
And I'm telling you, they didn't approve, nigga. They told
All
me,
righty
leave the
then.
motherfucker
I don't
alone for
care
you
about
get her
the ass
pregnant.
swinging in circles.
Who?
Nobody care about that shit. Females don't talk about that. They looking at name, face.
Brother, nobody in my county got my last name. Now that my mother don't live in the county, it's only 5 motherfuckers with this name. and that's me. No, it's 4, and that's me and my 3 children. Feel what I'm saying? Now the only other people with my last name are they all in Horry County and this place called Bucksport. But it's you got some family in Florida too. In
Are there some in
Miami.
Mexico with that same
Them
surname? I
not
know.
they're not related to us though, brother. We're not related to the ones in New Mexico.
His family only where the Manila Galleon ships went, y'all. Damn.
They're
Yeah,
not in
we know.
Sonora.
Yeah, we know that. We just keeping it going. We know that. He might not know that.
That don't make no sense.
You the only nigga I know with a Spanish surname.
Brother,
They
it's a lot
all
of
in
black people with
Mexico. They
Spanish
was all
names.
in California, all in
Lopez.
Florida, and your Florida family moved to South Carolina. Game
I know
over.
niggas with Spanish
Hernandez.
first names. I know niggas with
No,
Spanish
I
first
know a
names.
lot of black people with the last name Hernandez,
No, what's
motherfucking Lopez.
what's the name? Hernandez Govan. His name's Hernandez and his last name's Govan. Govan ain't
Well,
Spanish.
I know a lot of
Niggas is hella
Lopez's.
niggas with that last name.
All the people that I ever met with my last name was black people. But it exists amongst a lot of people in Honduras, New Mexico.
I'm
It was
just
a guy
realizing.
in damn
I'm
Florida
just
that
fucking
got
with
killed. He was damn a lawyer, and he looked damn white, but they say he was
I
damn
already know that
Latin.
the name that you think is Spanish is actually original to America.
Nah, my name ain't original to America. It come from Italy.
No, bro, all that shit, bro. If it's Latin, it don't come from over there. I'm trying to tell you. But nah,
How
nah,
you
nah,
how
nah,
you
nah, nah,
act like
nah,
I ain't
I'm
did
gonna
my
let you.
homework on my
Yeah, I'm gonna
own
let
name.
you. Yeah, I'm gonna let you think that.
It's
Cause
crazy. You
look,
act like I ain't did my homework on my own name. It's
y'all
weird.
know we be having a lot of
It
them
come from
names though.
Sicily.
Like that nigga Sergio. You know who
It
Sergio is? Sergio
mean
Giovanni.
pine tree.
But do you know who Sergio Giovanni is? That nigga Gunna, the rapper. Nigga name is Sergio Giovanni. It's hella Atlanta rappers that be having names that be like, what the fuck? Be
I'm
like,
trying
nigga,
to
where the
tell you,
fuck this
a
nigga
lot of
come
the
from?
first generation Africans all had like
Hell
Spanish
no. They
motherfucking
be having
names.
Italian and Sicilian, like you just said, and
Yeah.
Spanish and
Ain't no
nah, but
Spanish last
that
names in
has
our
nothing to
families,
do with
nigga. We ain't got no Spanish last names or no African last names.
Yeah, you got white
no,
people
yeah,
last name.
No, nigga. See
You
what you
got
fail to
British,
realize is,
Scottish,
last name.
Irish,
hold on, because that's what I came up here
British,
for. This
Scottish,
dumbass talking point right
Irish,
there. You got
British,
white people
Scottish,
last
and
names.
Irish.
Now, who the fuck is gonna make you an heir to their fucking estate?
Say what?
Who's gonna make you an heir to their estate?
You say
What
who?
motherfucker gonna make his property, his slave, an heir to his fucking estate?
I don't know. What you
That's how
saying?
you know you ain't got them people fucking last name.
What you saying? What do you? I mean, I don't
I'm
get
gonna
what you
say it
saying.
slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more. I know. You know, intellectual people say stuff and it goes over your head. They not gonna make you no heir to their fucking property. That's how you know you don't have their fucking last name.
So if you got the last name and you ain't heir to that property, what that mean?
I'm gonna say it slow, I ain't gotta say it no more. You don't got their last name because if you took on their last name, you became heirs to their estate. So you don't got their last name.
That's not true. You got white people in your city right now with your last name, and y'all ain't related.
That don't mean it's do you I'm gonna say it slow so I don't have to say it no more.
Is you
You do
heir
not
to their
have
property?
their last name because you're not an heir to their estate. So you do not have
So
their last name.
because that shit, you got to have more than a last name to be heir to somebody's property, brother. That ain't how it works. It's records that been kept to see
That
who
means you don't
where you
have
born.
their last name because you're not an
Just
heir to their
just
property. You're not
just be
their family,
quiet, man.
motherfucker. So it's not their last name. Slow, motherfucker.
Facts,
So if
facts.
this
Cause the
person,
servant,
let's say
cause
this,
the
right?
servant,
Listen,
Because the
let's
servants that
say
my
this right.
grandpa had, none of them had his surname. You right, Sachi. None
Hold
of
up,
them
check
had his
this out, right?
surname.
Let's say this right. So let's say these white people had slaves, right? And they freed their slaves, and the slaves kept the last name. We just speak hypothetical. Don't go crazy, Sachi. Now, these slaves took the last name, and they had kids, and they
It's not
passed the
their
name
fucking
on.
name. Even if the slave
Bullshit.
took their
Hey,
last
hey,
name,
hey,
it's
Jimmy,
not
put him in the
the
back, Jimmy.
fucking slave owner's last
Nigga, what
name.
the white
It's the
folks get the
fucking
names
slave's
from?
last name because the
What
slave
the
don't
white
become
folks
the
get the
slave owner's
names from?
heir. Stupid motherfucker. He's not
What the
kin to
white
the
folks
slave
get the
Put him in the
master.
names
back,
So
from,
he
Jimmy.
Sachi?
told to take that
Give him
name.
1
If
minute
he
in the
told
back.
to take that name, it's still
Robert
not the
Lee.
slave master's fucking name because he's not
What did
kin
they
to the
get the?
slave
What did the
master. He's
slave
not
people?
heir
What
to
did
the
the
slave
slave
master's
masters get the
estate.
names from?
It
They got
doesn't
they
matter. You
they
can
got
make
they last names
you can
through
wake up today and
creation,
change your name to
through
any
genes.
motherfucking thing you want to, stupid
Mr.
fuck. The
Glass,
point is,
Mr.
if you ain't
Hey,
Wall,
kin to
Jimmy,
that
put
man,
Sachi in the back
Mr.
for
listen,
1
this
minute.
is
Wall.
how stupid y'all is. The point is, if you're not a part of that man's family, that name is not his fucking name.
What
Yes,
that
I'm
mean, nigga?
awake.
I can take a nigga name right now and go by
Not
his
for
name. What the
long.
fuck that mean? You stupid motherfucking
You can't
moron.
have a conversation with this moron, man.
That means you're not kin to him, motherfucker. You don't have his fucking name.
Hey,
It's not his
Jimmy, put
name,
this
it's
nigga in
your
the
fucking
back
name,
for
stupid.
60
Y'all
seconds.
dumb or something, or y'all slow.
No, that motherfucker, that motherfucker be
Oh,
really they
oh,
motherfuckers daddies and shit.
okay. So you can only take somebody's name you kin to, motherfucker.
That's a lie.
Again, if
You can go
you
legally change
having
your
the
name, by the
same
way.
name as them doesn't mean it's their name. If it's their name, you kin to them.
Where did they get the name from then, Sachi?
If it's their name, you're kin to them. Having the same name as them does not mean it's their name. If it's their name, you kin to them.
So I'm kin to the Indians in New Mexico.
No. Yeah,
Then how
I'm gonna
you
say
got
it slow,
you got
so
the
I don't have
same
to say it
last
no more
name?
for the slow folks.
Why we
Because you
got the same
have
last
the
name then?
same name as
Well, we
another
got the
person
same
does
last
not
name,
mean that that is their name. That just means y'all have the same name. If it's their name, y'all can.
brother. Listen to me. They got the same last name as I.
I'm gonna
They
say
got.
it slow, so
Sachi,
I ain't
shut the
gotta say
fuck
it no
up and let a
more.
nigga
You
say
just
something.
said it's people that got the same
Hey, yo,
last name as
Jimmy, put this
you
nigga
Hey,
in
that
the
you
Sachi, I
not
back
want to
for
put
a
some
kin
minute,
dollars
to.
on
man.
That
Sachi,
means
man.
it's
Put him
not
in the
their
back for
fucking
2 minutes.
name.
You
Put
still
Sachi
have
in
Y'all
the
a
back for
slow.
2
valid
minutes,
If
man.
you
right.
ain't kin to them, it's not their name. It don't matter if y'all got the same name. It's not theirs because you not kin to them. It's your name. Now, when they
Man,
win,
you get a
it's
word
their
out.
name. You ain't a part of their family, it's their family. You don't get invited to their family reunion, so it's not their name.
They
It's
stole
not
your
your
name,
name.
nigga.
Man, we
Like,
can't talk
like
to this
if
loud
I'm a
nigga, man.
Jones
Jimmy,
and
what
you a
up, man?
Jones,
Put this
you
nigga in the
not a
back
part
for
of this
60
Jones
seconds.
family.
Pan
You a
Africans
part of
got
that
money.
Jones family. So
That
that
nigga,
Jones family
that
ain't this
nigga talk
Jones
like he
family.
talking
You
over
see
an
how they work
intercom.
out slow or something?
Word. Nigga act like
The
he got
only
a
way for the
motherfucking
name to be theirs, you
damn
have
Intercom
to
mouth,
be
ain't it?
kin to
one of
them.
those damn loud
Intercom mouth.
mics that be the police
Intercom
be
mouth. Shut
using.
your bitch ass up and let somebody else talk. Intercom mouth.
Y'all can't think. Y'all still talk about the same name. It's the same name. I'm telling you, if that's not your cousin, it's not their fucking name.
They got the damn name. They stole the goddamn name. They made up their own goddamn names. The white man made up his own damn name. Sachi.
See what I'm
You can
saying,
make up,
Robert
you
Lee?
made up,
That's my
niggas made
boy.
up theirs. It ain't no whitewashing. Show me a whitewashing.
You said what?
Motherfucker George Washington.
That nigga
George
said
wasn't white,
That's the
boy.
point I was
You ain't
making.
never read, you see, y'all ain't
Hey
never
yo,
read no book. Y'all look at the
put
pictures and
Sachi in
laugh
the
at the
back
words.
for
That's the
60
problem with
seconds,
y'all.
yo.
Y'all look at the pictures.
Put Sachi in the
Y'all just
back for
look at
60
George
seconds.
Washington's picture. All this goddamn book say he black.
Put Sachi in the back for 60
Come
seconds.
on,
But y'all
man.
didn't look at the pictures and
Hey,
laugh at the
Robert Lee, let's
words.
go, man. You ain't got to do all that, man.
Why don't you have money on the book?
Yeah, the Pan Africans got money. We
Nah,
got
we ain't
Oh,
we
got
the
to
got
do
Pan
like
all
Africans
that.
got
$12
money.
left. Yeah, the Pan Africans got money.
They
We got
got
like
$12
$12 left.
left.
Washington is an England
$12.
name, nigga. Washington is an England name.
Yeah, that's
You
my
said
point. See, the cold thing though, Ice, what I was trying to tell Robert Lee, based on his history, everybody talks about in the slave narrative that our last names came from slave owners, correct?
Correct.
All righty then. He said no. He said that's not true.
Yeah, because some people
Well, he
created their
said some
own
people
names.
chose
Some
their
people made
name,
up their own
but
last name, like
a
the
lot
name
of the
Cuffy,
stuff,
right? The last
not
name
even a
Cuffy.
lot,
That's
Robert.
not a white man last name.
Yeah, but Robert, a lot
That's
of
a
this stuff
West
is
African name.
documented, especially something like the rules for last names.
No, it's not.
When you
Cuffy is
see the
coffee, bro.
Cuffy is a
Emancipation
West African
Proclamation,
name. I have it on record.
when you see the Emancipation Proclamation, when you even see the Freedmen's and Saving Trust Company, and all these things are documented. Do you have anything in law that said the slaves were able to choose their last names?
Yes, they every document or anything that speak about this time
Hey,
tell you that
somebody
the
got echo.
former slaves
Somebody got echo.
took the last name of their slave owner. Not all of them, but
Yes.
many of them.
Correct.
And
You know
you
what I'm
said
saying?
this is a law at the time.
Correct.
I never said it was a law. It don't need to be a law.
Well, you said
Nobody
it's
look
written
at
down
it like,
somewhere. There's
oh,
some
we got
kind
to
of
pass a
record that
law so these
Once
shows.
they
slaves can have
You
names.
said there's some
Robert,
kind of record that
Dosa,
shows this will
Who
be
got
the
that
once they
process.
badass
was
echo,
freed,
yo?
once they was freed, they had to pick
Somebody
up a
got an
name.
echo, man. Who got that echo? Somebody need to mute their damn, what's name? Oh, that was Sachi. No, that echo's still there. I still hear it.
It's that nigga Black Ice.
I'm on mute.
He was on mute.
Somebody say
Somebody
something
gotta
now.
turn off echo cancellation.
Go ahead, Robert. Talking.
Y'all still trying to make people that ain't kin to y'all have y'all last name. If they not kin
Nah,
to
brother,
you,
just
it
hear us
can't be
out,
there.
Sachi.
Hey, we
Y'all
having a
share the same
conversation,
last
Sachi.
name,
Brother,
but
just
it's
hear
not
us
their
out.
name because they not kin to you. I'm gonna
Can
say
we
it
have a
slow so I
conversation,
ain't gotta
my
say
nigga?
it no more. Y'all may share the same last name, but in order for it to be their name, they have to be kin to you.
All right, brother, be quiet for a second. All right, so, Otto, what you were saying?
No, I was just talking about the echo cancellation. Let y'all
Oh,
go ahead.
Yeah, it was me that was asking the question because I feel as if even if it's not a law, the procedure would be documented. There'd be something officially said, that slaves are taking on their own last names or choosing their own last names or
it is,
listed.
Dosey.
Well, hold on, because you're saying there's no law, there's no actual record. You just have gone and researched history that said this is the process that was happening at the time. But I'm confused in that because every other process is documented in a primary.
Oh, again, Dosey. If you was to investigate how did black people get their surnames, it would tell you that after slavery, many of the slaves kept the names of their former slave owners.
We're gonna say
Not
it slow so we
all.
ain't gotta say it no more. If they made the choice to keep that name and they not kin to the slave owner, it's not the slave owner's name. It's their family name. They're not kin to that man.
A
Yeah,
lot
Somebody
of
sound
the
I
so
don't
sleepy.
see a lot
a
of people
majority of the times,
choosing
though,
their
Sachi,
slave
they be
owner's
tied
last
into
name.
that family, though, Sachi. A lot of the times they be
If
having
they
the
can't,
slave owners.
then they not, if they tied into that family, then they not taking on the slave owner's last name. They taking on their family name.
Exactly. Take
That's the
mine.
slave
Take the
owner.
one that you keep talking about, Robert, that you use as an example.
That's their family. What the fuck you mean? That's their
My
family.
my people that are on the wheel, they have a completely different last name. It's not that they don't have a last name. My family had a last name on that will and testament that the owner was leaving them to their cousin. You saw it. My Negroes, blah 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 King, and blah 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 King, etc. etc. So, and that was a completely different last name than the person in the will. So it
And
doesn't
didn't I
make
tell you not all the time?
But they leaving out the fact. See, he's leaving out the fact that the key
You keep missing that for some reason.
choice.
I said
Choice.
not all
Choice.
of the slaves.
Choice.
I
They had
said
the
But
choice. They
the
didn't have to
whole
keep the
thing is
names.
you're
They chose to.
saying, wait, listen to your argument. Your argument is when they're coming out of slavery, they're choosing their last names. And I'm telling you that the one record that you use all the time, which is mine, my family had last names. There's no choosing last names after. They had last
all right,
names
so let
when
me
they were
respond.
given away to the cousin. My
Let me
family's
respond,
last name
right?
So
is
did I
Smith.
think that they did
It's
have
Can I
last names?
respond? My response is in the beginning, we talking about when the slaves was being freed. And I said,
Keyword free. Keyword free, y'all.
most all history or any research you do and investigate this time, it would tell you the former slaves took on the last name of their former slave owner.
Yeah, but they
Not
don't tell you that
all.
white people didn't have no names when they came here on Ellis
Just hear
Island,
me
and they
out,
had to
brother.
take on somebody's
Why the
names.
fuck
They
this
don't
nigga
teach you
can't
that
be
in school though.
quiet?
Why they don't teach you that white people came here with Schwartz names and had to take
Why
on
this
names on Ellis
nigga
Island?
can't
Why
be
they don't teach you that? But
quiet?
they teach you that you took on
Y'all
somebody's
got
name.
$11 left. $11.
Damn.
I'm just
Nigga can't
saying.
even let me finish my
You done
statement. I
already
be
said the
quiet when
same
y'all
shit 7
talking.
times, Robert Lee.
Brother, we
We
be
all know
quiet
that
for you
same
to get
lame
it
ass
out.
story. They teach you that the niggas got their names
Man,
from the
we be
slave master.
quiet for you
Everybody
to
knows
get
They
that,
it
don't
Robert
out,
teach
Lee.
that.
bro.
Say something
They
that
don't
don't
teach
nobody, that
that
somebody
nowhere.
don't
You had
know,
to
Man, we
for
be
find that
one.
out,
quiet for
Sachi.
y'all to get it out. Every time we try to talk, y'all got to go crazy. I be quiet for y'all
Because
stuff though.
you don't just say what you gotta say, you just keep repeating. Yeah, we got it don't matter how many times you read history, it's gonna say you got your name from the slave master. See, common history say you got your name from the slave master. It don't matter what you say, you got your name from you done said this shit 3 times, bro. God damn.
And for some reason, y'all acting like all the investigation you do don't say that. And Dosa, you brought up
It
your
It
does.
don't.
family, right?
It don't,
Let me
nigga.
speak a
That's why we up here
brother.
saying what the fuck we
I'm
Keep
telling
cutting me
saying.
you.
off.
I'm
Dosa,
telling
you
you,
brought up your
free
family,
people
right?
didn't
It
get
don't.
last
She just
names.
proved you
Dosa,
wrong
Slave
you brought
with
up
a
your
owners
fucking
family,
didn't
wheel.
right?
get
They got
last
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 names.
names
names.
You
wasn't a
brought up your
thing in
family, right?
Those
America.
that prove you wrong.
Yes,
Those
Last
that
You
put that
brought up
wheel on
your
the
names,
screen
slaves
right
family,
now and
right?
prove you
had
wrong.
their last
last
names.
Dosa,
names wasn't a
Dosa, you
thing
brought up your
Yes,
family,
they
right?
until the
did.
fucking Europeans
Slaves
Dosa,
came.
had their last names. And
Those that can put
Dosa,
that wheel on the
me,
screen
I'm
right
the
now and
only one
prove
that
you
put
wrong, man, because they
I'm
had
the
last
only
you
names
one
on
brought
that
up
there.
your
put a
family, right?
slave in my family on the screen. Y'all
Dosa, you
can
brought
talk
up your
all
family,
y'all want
right?
to talk, but I'm the
Didn't
only
nobody
person
have no
that put a
last
slave
names
on the
until that
screen.
white man
Oh
invaded
my
They
over
had
and
fucking
last
stopped
God.
that shit.
names. Black
And
Eyed
No,
this
they
is why you
didn't.
Peas.
shouldn't teach
Hey,
your
yo,
kids to
put
be
Dosiana
Pan-African.
and
They think the
Aton in the
white
back
man is
for me.
God. These is weak ass men. This is why you shouldn't teach your kids to be
Put
Pan-African.
Dosiana
So they say
and
shit like what
Aton
Black
and
Ice said. The white man is
Sachi in
his
the back for
God.
a minute.
You didn't even have a last name until you met a white man. You wasn't civilized. You didn't know shit. You didn't even know how to name your children until you met a white man. Let him tell it.
Put Dosiana and damn Sachi in the back for 1
We
minute.
had no need for a last name, Sachi.
Just let me get it out, brother. All I'm trying to say is, hold up, man. Let me get it out while they in
Captain
the back,
Grunt.
man. Let me get
Captain
it out while
Grunt.
they in the back. So what I was trying to say is, again, when we do the research on these people, it says this. While y'all trying to bring up some anecdotal experience, and then you using your family, you know what I'm saying, name, and trying to justify that they didn't have white people last name. The name that your family, that slaves in your family had, was probably the former slave owner last name. They still had, you know what I'm saying, some white people last name. Why they didn't have no Indian name or no motherfucking African name? Because the white people renamed the black people. They didn't like hearing African names or Indian names. So that shit, they would rename your ass.
Right,
And let's
but
stop acting like that ain't happened.
yeah, right. But Robert Lee, what you started off on was your guess. This is your assumption.
No, I didn't. I said if you investigate history, all they're gonna say that. The former slaves took on the last name of their slave owners. Not all, but many. Most of them, some chose names like Johnson, Washington, famous people names. You know what I'm saying? They knew of George Washington, so they took the name Washington as their last name. But they ain't
Right.
related to the fucking Washington family at all.
Right. But if you say that, right, because you started off with an if, right? If the bottom line is, can you
I ain't say if
substantiate
at all.
that?
I never said
No, but
if.
can you substantiate?
Look
that
up.
if?
What names did the slaves that was freed take? Like what names did they have? Look it up, and it gonna tell you that. Who can look it up and pull it on the screen?
Remember, I got
Jimmy, can you pull it up on the screen?
Bro, I'm 10 years older than you. Trust me, I got you. But the bottom line, can you substantiate? Can you verify your research?
No, maybe Dulcie can. She's back.
So yeah, because Robert Lee ain't doing nothing but talking. She gonna put it on the screen and show y'all that they had last
Stand
night.
on it, Robert.
And you're gonna
Stand on it,
spend
Robert.
all the
Stand
money.
on the shoulders of the giants.
Y'all
Stand on the
gonna
shoulders of the
spend
giants,
Black
bro. They
Ice.
can't fuck with
You did all that reading.
You're gonna get knocked down with this wheel. Those who put that wheel on the screen and knock these stupid motherfuckers down and show them that your folks had last night.
Google.
Why? When we can pull up actual documents. Why you want to ask Google? You say you want to see some family history. She finna show you that you lying with your family history, nigga. No, you running. Y'all always want to see some records. No, don't you run. You been asking for records, family records all day. Y'all finna show you some. Don't run now.
Can we ask AI?
Man, hell no.
I mean, let's get a second opinion since y'all don't trust.
Why would we can show proof? We can show real proof. Why? Why do we need a second opinion when we can show her folks being traded on the wheel, being given to somebody, and they got last names? They slaves.
Last name. The last name that they had still was white people last name.
Hey, but Robert Lee.
You see how he's moving the goalposts? How you know they white people last names if they slaves already and got names?
What was the name?
How you know they white people last names? Where's the proof that? You see how you moving the goalposts? You in a hucklebuck right now? Because your line is not panning out.
I'm finna
see how you doing?
You trying to figure out why you got a Mexican.
I'm finna look it up. What's the
you
name,
trying
bro?
to figure out why your name is a Mexican Spanish name?
They pulled
you
it
trying to
the
figure
first
that shit out.
generation.
Man, put the shit on.
Because we all saw Dulcie's wheel when she was reading. Because I was there when she was reading because she was asking me a question about it. We all saw it. Her enslaved ancestors had last names.
White people last names.
You have no proof of that, Robert Lee. Are you doing it for certain?
Give me the last name so I can look it up.
You can't prove that, Robert Lee, but we can prove with that documentation that her folks had last names and they was being traded. I mean, they was being given left to somebody in a wheel.
Hey, Robert Lee, stand on the elder shoulders. Them niggas ain't got no.
You ain't standing on the elder shoulders. Y'all need to keep fucking lying on the elders. Y'all disrespect the elders every day because all of the elders said everybody ain't African, and all of the elders said niggas was here. Y'all don't talk about the fucking elders. None of them.
Hey, Ice, sit on it. Sit your ass on some ice, Ice. Fuck wrong with you,
God damn, what I do?
Don't talk about none of the elders because you don't respect none of them. Even if you think you're motherfucking African, the elder said Africans was here. So nigga, you don't respect none of them folks. Don't talk about them folks.
Stand on the shoulders of the ones that did research before us, Robert Lee.
Hey man, knock that shit off, man. Come on, man.
Man, that nigga ain't gonna do nothing but holler, man. That shit is
he can't even substantiate what he talking about. He just sitting there gaslight. Come on, man, Ice. Let this man fight.
I'm fighting
to figure this shit out.
You trying to you can't find no holes in my story because it's true.
Man, ain't nobody poking holes in your story.
You can't.
Those can put that wheel up and crash our whole story right now.
Poke a hole in the story. That's a story because we know it's a story.
Yeah. So tell me the
Spanish people. Any actual examples? Black Ice, get ready for all your money to be gone. Just letting you know, you read for nothing today.
Take all his shit.
And take it all tonight.
You got a rake,
Robert.
You got a big rake.
Nah, I'm about to get off here with
all that shit.
They started out at 20 something. They already at $7.
Go nowhere.
Niggas not
So
finna yell in my ear.
go ahead.
Well, get
Whether
your bitch
I
ass
win.
on then, 'cause you ain't gonna do nothing but run and try to
Ain't
distract from
nobody
the truth.
yelling in
On
your
my
ear,
screen up,
man. Just
Demi.
relax.
You
Relax.
said
You
we
know what
down,
time it
Dose?
is.
Yeah, y'all down to $7.
No, we not.
Oh, that's
We
all
down
right.
to
You know
Whatever
what
I
$10.
time it
got,
is.
whatever I
We down
got
to
from that
$10.
last win, I'm gonna put it right in the bank. Don't worry about it.
We got $10.
No,
That
you
nigga
don't.
off
You
black
just
and
put
Dulcie,
ice.
me
is it
and
6 or
That
Sachi in
nigga
the
off
7?
back.
black
You
and
said
ice.
No, we got 10. We
No,
got
you
10.
don't.
see,
You only have
I'm
9.
not gonna keep it track because I don't know who's who.
We
So,
got
If you
10.
think
True
Dulcie, if
Zone
you
to
can
let you
tell,
know.
because I think
True Zone to tell
True
you,
Zone's
Demi. Don't listen to her.
no, he's
True
gonna be
Zone,
keeping track anyway.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
he was
he's
keeping
taking
track.
track.
He'll tell you, don't
He
listen to
just
her.
put me and Sachi in the back.
Yeah, that was 2 minutes.
$2.
2 minutes.
That's two. Yeah,
That took
exactly
that.
$2.
I had 12. Now I'm down to 10.
You didn't have 12. You had already
Yes,
put
we
see,
did.
I'm out of
Sachi in
When
the
this.
back
True
I'm
Zone
out of
come
it.
back, we'll
Cause he
explain.
done used 2 or 3
When
minutes on
True
me.
Zone,
Yep,
listen.
he
When True,
used
I
3
started with
minutes on
when
them
I came
before
up
for
here, we
both
had
of
It's a
them.
total
14.
of 3 minutes.
He used 2. Now every time he done put me in the
Listen,
back, it was
I
2
ain't got to
minutes except for
argue
that
with
It
you.
was
last
one on
time.
Sa- It was 60 seconds on Sachi, right? And then
I-
2 minutes on you and Sachi, Dulcie and Sachi. So it's total of
Hey,
3.
Dibby, you
But I
got
don't know
all
what
that?
the starting. I'm not keeping.
It was
I ain't gonna be
14.
Hey,
doing no
Dibby,
boot
you
We
got
camp.
had
all that? You
14
got
when
your
I
pen?
came up here.
I
We
don't
had
be.
14 when I came up
Dibby, you
here.
got your pen and your
Oh,
paper?
He used 4 of that on me. He used at least 4 of that on me because he put me in the back 2 times for 2
You
minutes
doing
before
clerical
this
work
time.
right now,
When
Dibby.
uh-huh.
when
Oh,
Hey,
True
okay.
Zone come
Gotcha,
back, we'll
Moral
gotcha.
of
clerical
the
explain.
work.
story,
Get your
Black
pen and your
guys, your money
pad.
gone. Your money
When
gone.
True
My
There's
money
Zone
no
come
ain't
back,
trust.
we'll
gone.
give
You
it
a
You
to
have
you.
to
lie.
re-up the trust. You
My
have to
money
re-up
ain't
the
gone. They
trust.
ain't spend them with $3 of mine.
That is,
I had
this
a
is your,
personal
this is
bank.
the,
Boy,
no,
y'all
this is the
diabolical for that
Pan
shit.
African Bank.
Boy,
This the
Now
y'all
I'm talking
Pan
about
cold
the
for that.
African
personal bank.
Trust.
I'm gonna put my personal money in the African bank.
Boy, y'all cold for that shit, man.
So what is this?
Okay,
Y'all
Black
cold.
Tony
guys.
Y'all cold
Thomas?
for that
Just as
shit.
long as
Hey,
you
hey,
do it.
hey,
Just as long as
you
you
know,
do
they pay so they can have the flow up here to promote their bullshit because they know if somebody up here
because
with
no
them
one listening
that's
to
gonna
them.
challenge that bullshit, they gonna look like a fool. So they need to put you in the back.
You said they
Exactly.
paid
Nah, they
they
just want
paying
to
in
get out of hand,
pesos?
so
You said they paying in pesos?
Yeah, they paying to talk cause see, they don't want you to challenge what they saying, so they need an open flow. Cause you know everything they say is
Pesos.
paper thin. It ain't gonna hold no weight. So once you look at it under some examination, you gonna see it's some bullshit.
Man, we just want to have a conversation. You want to yell like a bitch.
So
Your
this
mammy a
is,
bitch,
keep
your
on
sister a
doing
bitch,
all
and
that.
your
I'm gonna
kids
challenge you
bitches.
to a read off.
Fuck your ass with a pussy, bitch.
so this is
That's all
my
you want to do is
great
yell like a fucking
grandparents.
bitch.
As you can see, they have
I'm not
last
yelling. Your pussy
names.
hurt.
I
Is you
showed
mad
it
cause my
below.
voice deep bitch ass
Look
nigga?
at
I
him,
can't
can't
help
be
that. It's
quiet.
not my fault.
Can't
Whole
be
ass
quiet.
nigga. It's not my fault that my
Crybaby
voice
nigga.
deep, bitch. Is you
Look
mad?
at him. Just like a nappy head bitch. Can't fuck up. Can't
Hey,
take
you
you
know
black
True
bitches
Zone in
serious.
the back laughing and shit, man.
Robert Lee, please come to Tennessee.
These
I'm in
niggas
Franklin, Tennessee.
canceled.
Please come
Can't
to
take
Tennessee
you
and say
black
anything
bitches
like
nowhere.
anything
Look
you
at
be
him.
talking in, so I can beat your
Look at him. Look
motherfucking
at
ass
the
on
black
live for
bitch.
these folks.
Look at the black
Please
bitch.
do
Can't
something
take
like
you
that,
nowhere.
cause I ain't with all that playing and shit.
Come
Look
Please
on
on
come
now.
now. Look
Let's
at
around
the
me
black
so we
let's
can
bitch.
just
go and
get
get
out the
this over
basement
with.
Black
with the
bitch, you do not
information,
shut
man. Let's
up.
get to the penthouse.
Please come around me so we can go and
Look
get
at the
this
black
over with.
bitch.
'Cause I ain't with all that.
Go ahead, drain
Uncivilized
the
black
well.
bitch.
Hey, drain the well. Hey, Robert Lee, keep money on your books, man. Relax, man. Go ahead, Dosey.
So what they say? Tony
Ahead.
Thomas,
Okay, so this is
Jonathan King. Like who is this?
Tony Thomas, and that's Channing King.
Channing
And
King.
as you can see, they have last names. And
Okay,
as
hold
you
up. Pause.
know,
Pause.
that
Pause.
the people
Pause.
that
Can I ask you a
Come
question?
no,
on, Robert
yes, you
Lee.
know that the
Relax.
Pause
Let
people
her
for a
that
land.
own
second.
them. I'm not pausing for you, Robert. You're
Come on,
gonna
All
have
right.
to
So
Robert
when
Lee.
spend
you
Let
some
her
good
more
on, you
land.
money
want to
to
respond.
pause me. You know you're gonna have to spend that money to pause me. Okay,
No,
so we're
no,
in
no, no,
Georgia.
no.
We're in
Let her land,
Muscogee
bro.
County, and and we have my great grandparents, Tony Thomas and Channing King. I'm not saying the number of great grandparents, but they're old enough to have been freed as slaves. They have their own last names. That's not the last names of the slave master. That's Llewellyn. one, and they had these last names. They're joined together for my great-grandmother to take on Tony's last name. So she becomes Tenny Thomas after this. And April 25th of 1885. having our own last name. So my question is, if it was all just choosing, why exactly wouldn't they just choose the same last name and go on about their business?
I ain't hear the question. Say it again.
If it was just choosing your name after slavery, why wouldn't they not choose the same last name and then go about their business?
Well, again, in your case, right, your slave owners allowed them to have whatever name they had
Cause
out
it looked
there.
like
So they didn't
legally.
decide to take on the slave on the last name because it was up to them what choice of name they want to put down as their new identity as a free person. You feel what I'm saying?
So you agree
No,
that
I
each
don't.
person
You
got
stumbled
individual
all
history?
through
Hold
that
on, hold on, hold
explanation
on. Because he
because you
just said
made
in your case. So you agree that we all got separate cases when it comes to our family history?
Nah, this is what I'm saying, right? Can
Because
I
you just
can I
said
say
in her,
something?
no, because you just try to make her case like it's special. But when y'all get up
Nah,
here talking, it's all one big Negro. We all the same. We all got the same DNA. We all got the same story. But then when she show you this on about her story, now you want to make her story, oh, in your case. Now she's a special case, huh?
well, see, the surname King got Scottish and fucking English and Irish all connected to all of that. It ain't connected to no
that's
native.
no.
How is she a special case though? How
I'm
is
not
she? That's
saying
what I
she's
want to get
special.
to. Because you say all when you talk up here
I
about
didn't say
African
all.
ancestry and everything you be
Where did
saying,
they
you talk
come
like we
from?
one big Negro. But now that
That
she's
wasn't
showing
their
you
Kachi,
master's
shut the
something,
hell
you
up.
name.
want to make
Their
her a
master's
Kachi,
special
be
last
case.
name
quiet.
was
I'm
Where did
trying
they
to
Llewellyn.
come from,
understand this.
Doty?
I
They
never
came from
said
different areas,
all.
didn't it?
I never said
No,
all.
they had the same master, Llewellyn.
But look, hold up, Dosey. I got people where I'm from with the last name King. Y'all related?
Not necessarily, not unless if I did the
He
connection.
got two first names. That nigga, the old dude, Tony Thomas, he got two first
But
names.
look, and
And
then
old
now,
girl
do
Cheney,
you
she
know
took
the
Thomas
on
is
origin?
a
King.
last
Hold up,
name.
Dosey. Do you
Thomas is
know
a
the
last
origin
name.
of the last name Thomas? Do you know its origins? Where it come from?
Um, it's primarily amongst the islands, but yeah, it's amongst the Americas and the UK mainly.
Where's it? Or where the origins of it? Where was it first being used?
The Americas and the
That's a
UK.
lie. That's a it
It's the
first came
truth.
to America
It's
with
the
the
truth.
Welsh. Did it not come to
No,
America with the Welsh?
no, you won't
Come
find
on, man.
Thomas in Welch. You won't
Oh my
find it in
fucking God.
Welch. Look it up. Tell me if it's Thomas.
Who was the first Thomas in America?
You won't find it in Welch.
I answered the question. Who you descend from? Well, that would be the first person with the name Thomas that you descend
Tony
from.
Thomas.
Nah, that's too late in the game.
You asked who do I
Thomas
descend
went
from
that name Thomas
with the
came
name
here long
Thomas. I
before then, though.
descend from
That
Tony
name
Thomas.
Tom, but listen, the name Thomas was here long before the 1800s. So who in the 1600s that you related to that had that last name?
You
Because
know
all of
who it
them
was.
come from England.
No,
This niggas
Thomas
came from
is
over there.
Welsh. You're talking about
Kachi always
Tomas.
my niggas
That's
came
not a
from.
Welsh name.
So you ain't
But why?
gonna
Hold on. Don't let this nigga move his goalpost. Why is we going down this rabbit hole of where the
They
name came
definitely
from?
ain't
Because
got
you
the
already
right.
had proved this nigga wrong. Because they said that
if
you
it
had to
was
take on the
spoken,
slave
if
master's
it
last
was
name,
used
and you
by
just showed them two
people,
slaves that had last names
if it
before.
was used by people in 1200 in Europe,
Man, none of that shit you talking about matters.
No, it wasn't. You can't find
Because them
anyone in
people, hold
1200
on, those
descending
because how
from
you know
Ireland.
he know your family not kin to them people in the 1200 in Europe. None of that shit matters. Because the point was that slaves took on a slave master's last name, and she just showed you they did not.
I ain't fighting with you with it. But I just know them last names, them last names just now start popping up in the United States and shit. We ain't them folks ain't had no
No,
goddamn
they
last names. It
didn't.
was
No,
unheard
they
of.
didn't. If you actually look the names up, if y'all actually take time to track the names back, not Google search, get on the sites and take it back year to year. When you get to 1880, you're gonna find that all of these last names are only in the United States.
Listen, the
They
name
got
Thomas go
several
back,
sites. They got several sites you can get on and trace your surname,
but
bro.
listen, the name Thomas go back all the way to the 11th and 12th century in Europe.
I'm gonna say it slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more. They have sites where you can trace surnames. And I ain't talking about what they tell you in 1100. I'm talking about you can put the date and the years in, and they're gonna show you where they at in the world. Every surname that we have,
most
you take that
common.
motherfucker back to 1880, they ain't nowhere else but in America.
It's most common in Wales and Cornwall.
He's talking about a Google search and some shit that they just gonna say, right? It's most common over there. It might be more common over there now.
It's common
After
in France.
Ellis Island and all that shit went on, and they done stole our last names and all that. But what I'm telling y'all is y'all can get on any. I'm gonna think of the name of the site in a minute. I'm gonna give you the name of the site where you can get on there and run and check your surname and see where it's at in the world.
It's
Hey,
ranked
check it
12th
out. Robert
in the
Lee,
United States.
Robert Lee. I'm a Thomas.
Oh, is y'all related?
I'm gonna tell you.
Is y'all related?
Listen.
Is you and Dociana related?
So you still want your share screen?
Tony was the
Dulcie?
son of Tom.
Listen.
Are y'all
Oh,
related?
okay. Oh,
Hey,
honey,
listen.
thank you.
Brother,
Robert Lee,
checkmate,
listen.
nigga, checkmate.
Oh, he's
That ain't no
Thomas?
checkmate. You proving my point.
Checkmate,
You proving my point. You proving my point, Robert Lee. Two people can have the same last name and not be related.
Hold on.
Checkmate.
Hold on.
Checkmate.
Hold on.
If you are Thomas and you're not related to Dosey, how?
Listen. Relax, bro. I'm a Thomas. Right? All the Thomases come out of Louisiana.
Is that true, Dosey?
My family.
Dosey, is that true?
Daughters and sons of Tom.
Dosey, is that true?
Let me finish.
I ain't letting you finish till Dosey responds.
No, listen.
Dosey, is
He's
that
telling
true?
you about his family.
Hey, stop trolling, bro.
Just because their family might not acknowledge each
your
other as
grandfather
kin, don't
was a
mean they not
Thomas.
kin.
Stop trolling.
Your grandfather was a Thomas, Dosey.
Listen, man. Listen. Let me tell
And
you
he's
my
Is your
family.
family from Louisiana?
Listen.
You
I can
checkmated
trace
y'all,
my Thomas.
motherfuckers.
Listen, bro. Relax. You be all right. Listen, I can trace my family, the Thomases, all the way back to Virginia.
To read him a bedtime story. What you
I
going
can
to let
trace
this
my
guy
family back to
pass
Virginia
your
in the
kids the book and
1500s.
let them read you the story, fuck nigga?
Listen. Hold on. It's good. Look, I can trace my family to Thomases, and we can trace them all the way back to Virginia in the 1500s.
It's Aramic.
Man, I ain't talking about none of that.
How he can
Ain't talking
trace
about none of that.
his people
But
back
what
to
I can
Virginia
say
in the
is,
1500s?
what I can
when
say is,
they say they ain't
what I
started
can
shit to
say, I'm not
1619.
done, bro. I'm not done. What I can say is the Thomases has been in Louisiana back to the 1600s.
You said 1500s
My
earlier, nigga.
family, 1600s.
You said
Then
15.
they was in the Carolinas.
The
And then they
French.
was in Virginia.
The French, yeah.
It goes all the way back to that point right there. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just saying.
The French, yeah.
No,
French came in. The French came with that name.
Listen, so I'm gonna ask you again,
Yeah, they
right?
did.
Hold up.
Thomas is connected to the French too.
Listen, let me say this. That's right. It connected to French. But check this out.
No,
you
it
just
ain't
told
connected
me
to the French.
everybody with the
It
same
was
last
not
name
connected
is
to the French.
related.
That's false.
Yes, it is.
Listen,
No,
you
that's
just
false.
cussed me out and said
No, that's
everybody
false.
that got the same last name is related. Now
No,
you
that's
saying
false.
you a Thomas. Dosey just showed us a record of her grandparents' last name Thomas. One of her female relatives was King. She married to Thomas and became a Thomas. Now, are y'all related? Because you just said
Man, we ain't
Everybody with
talking
the
about
quick
man,
last
we getting
name.
back to the meat and
Listen.
bones of this
You
shit,
just
man.
told me
Man, we ain't
everybody
about
with
to
the
do all
quick
this
last name
relationship
was
Put his
type
foot
shit
in
related.
his
right now.
mouth.
We ain't about to do that.
You
Hey,
said
you have now
everybody
been
with the
adjusted.
quick last
Hey
name was
man, y'all
related, and
gonna
I
keep
tried to
The
trolling?
tell you you
Adjustment
wasn't.
Bureau.
You gonna keep trolling?
You
Or do
said
you want some
everybody with
information?
the quick last name was
All
related,
right,
and I
man.
tried to
Well, whatever,
explain it to
man. I ain't
you
gotta tell
that
you. I'm
we're
trying to
not.
give you some information if you want it.
Brother, is you and Dociana cousins?
If you want some information, I can give it to you. If you want it.
You and Dociana
Do you
related?
want the information or not?
Both of y'all come from Thomas.
Do you want the information or not?
How she get the name Thomas, my nigga?
Man, I have
How
no
did her
motherfucking
They
grandparents
idea.
could
get
be
your
Robert
family
Lee.
last
Robert
name?
Lee. Listen, hold
How did
on.
Dociana parents get
It's
your
several
family
ways
last
you could have
name?
got that name. They could be kin. They could be cousins that stop fucking with each other and don't acknowledge the
How
other side
the
of the family,
fuck
nigga.
did
You don't
her
know how they got their last
grandparents
name.
get
Just because they
your
don't know that they
family
kin don't
last
mean they
name?
ain't kin, nigga. You don't know.
That's
You don't know.
pseudo.
You
That's
trying to
pseudo than a
instant doubt.
motherfucker,
We
Sachi.
instant doubt too, Robert Lee, because guess what? They get descend from two brothers that say they don't like each other and don't want to talk to each other side of the family no more.
How did
Yeah,
Dociana
right.
grandparents get your family last name?
I'm gonna say it slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more. They could descend from two brothers, like the Choctaw and the
Once
Chickasaw,
again,
and they don't
because
get
I
into
got a
it.
clip.
They get into it with each other, and they say, "You go your way, I go mine." Like the Andersons and the Aldersons. It's a several families that do these type of things. The Sprats and the Pratts. It's
Let
several
her
families that do this
respond.
type of shit.
Let her respond.
No. She don't have to respond. I gotta
Yeah,
finish what
because
I'm saying.
Chickasaw and Choctaw was Mississippians. They split off, two
Yeah, I
brothers.
gotta finish what I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying. That's what I was saying. He talking about prove that they was kin. They might be kin. They might
Saying
descend
some
from two
bull.
people
You
that didn't
saying
like
some
each other
malarkey.
and
Chris.
cut each other side of the family off.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know.
Exactly.
Boy, that's some malarkey.
This
Hey,
nigga say
look,
he got
They
records
don't
of
know.
his
They don't
family
know the
that go
stories
back
of
to
who
the
our people.
1600s. So
Hey,
he should
listen.
have some
So you
records
saying?
of
So
her
hold
family.
on, Robert Lee. So you saying in family histories, two people in the family ain't got to it and cut other sides of the family off. Don't even talk to them. Act like they don't acknowledge them. Don't even acknowledge they part of the family. You said they don't happen in family.
You moving the goalpost, brother. You moving
I
the
No, I'm
already
not.
know
goalpost.
Because I'm
he is.
saying that's how they could be kin.
Nah,
Y'all
Robert.
saying that they got two last
Robert
names and
acknowledged
they
that.
ain't
That's
kin.
like
I'm
I say
saying that
this
they
shit don't
could be
happen.
kin because they could descend from two families, then two brothers or whatever, two people in the same family that got into it and wanted to cut the other side of the family off.
Sachi, you just got up here yelling saying
All I'm
if they
saying is
got the
this,
same
nigga.
last
All I'm saying
name,
is this.
then they
The
family.
same way that
You
you can
can't take
infer
the
doubt,
last
I
name of
can
somebody
too.
because they
Because
can't
all you
give
doing
their
is
story.
inferring doubt. You ain't proving nothing.
They're
All you
gonna keep
doing
the
is
same last
inferring
name.
You
doubt, Robert
contradicting
Lee. You're
yourself,
not
brother.
proving
Sons
anything.
must pass
Those
on.
he already proved you wrong. Now you're trying to prove yourself right. You're already in the hole. She already
Anton
proved
just
you wrong.
checkmated her.
She already proved you wrong. How you checkmate her when
No,
she
she
put it on
didn't.
the screen that her folks had last names?
Anton, did
Before
your family sell them slaves
they're not they
to the
slave master
Trinidad
last names.
that white people? Did your
She
family
put it on the
sell
screen and
Dociana
her
grandparents?
folks had last names and it wasn't they slave master names. You
Hey,
already cooked Robert Lee. Now
Anton,
you trying to fight back to come back from her. You trying to get out the
Anton,
grave, but she already put you in the grave.
Anton, did your family sell them slaves to on those white people that became Dociana family? Because you say your records go back to the 1600s, and that's Thomas. So her family was in the 1800s with the name Thomas. So you got to have paperwork or inventory count of something of your family. That did y'all sell them niggas? Because they talk like they was some worthless niggas anyway. Did y'all sell some to these white people? That's how he got the name Thomas.
Okay, look, let me say this, right? What I would say is this: the Thomases go back to Virginia. Now, where they got their stronghold
Oh my God.
was in Evangeline Parish, Mamou, right? Attached to the Muskogee.
How
Right?
the fuck
That's
they
who
taxed
they
to the
was.
Muskogee if they
That's
in
who they
Virginia?
was, my nigga. That's who they
How?
was.
Oh
That's who they
man.
was.
How
They
the
ran
fuck they
away.
attached to the
Huh?
Muskogee if
They
they in
ran
That's
Virginia?
who
away.
they was, my nigga.
Come
Brother, they
on,
ran
bro.
away. They ran away
Come
over
on,
there to the
bro.
Nah, it
Muskogee.
wasn't no runaway nothing.
Yeah, they
Come
did.
on,
Was
man.
no runaway.
Well,
So
Nah,
they
why the
skipped,
fuck did they
listen,
there
they
was
leave
no
you
skipped the
on
runaway
the
nothing.
Tuscarora. Hold
Was
up.
no
They skipped
runaway.
the Tuscarora.
Like I
Hold up.
said,
They skipped the Cherokee. They skipped the Tuscarora. They didn't fuck with
They started in
Hadana
Virginia.
Shawnee. They ran all
started
the way
in
to the
Virginia.
Muskogee. Come
They
the
moved
fuck
to the
on, man.
Carolinas, and then they came into
Come on,
Louisiana.
dog.
When
Angela
did they
Fairway.
sell? When did y'all sell Dociana family?
Man, I don't know nothing about that. What I am saying is this.
Brother, she
You,
a
you see how
Thomas.
Robert Lee? You see how Robert Lee
She
get to
a
make up shit?
Thomas.
You making up
Yeah.
shit.
She a
You can't
fucking
prove.
Thomas.
You don't know how she
How
a
I'm
Thomas
making that
though.
up?
There's
She
several
showed
different reasons
her
why she could
record.
be a Thomas, sir.
She
So we need you to
showed her
stop this
record.
bullshit. They
Man, I
can
was
be Ken and don't
trying to
know it.
find
There's
She did not
records.
several
show
different
us her
reasons
record.
Hey, I
why
was
she could
trying
be
to
a
find
Thomas
records.
and he's a
I was
Thomas,
trying to
nigga.
find
So
records
stop
on
this
my daddy,
bullshit,
right?
Robert Lee.
I was trying to find records on my daddy and my grandfather, right?
Did she not show
When
us
I
the
called,
record?
when I called Louisiana, right,
Tony
to get the
Thomas,
birth certificates, right?
Chimney
Hold on,
King.
bro.
He's
Calm
so
down.
Did y'all
stupid he
sell
can't even
Tony
realize
Thomas
that he's
to
Calm
making
down,
an ass of
Venezuela?
himself.
calm down, Robert Lee. We gonna work this out.
Did you
When I
sell
called
Tony
Louisiana to
Thomas
get the
or
records on
not,
my
brother?
daddy's 85 years old, right?
Did your granddaddy
I was
sell
getting the
Tony
information on my
Thomas or not?
dad and my grandfather,
I
right?
want to know who sold Tony
And I
Thomas.
asked them one question.
Will you
I
stop
said,
fucking
"Get the records
trolling?
on my
Cause
Who
bitch,
daddy."
ain't
the fuck
nobody got to be
sold
done
Tony
told nobody. Like,
Thomas,
can we
nigga?
have a real conversation here, Robert Lee, or you gonna just keep on playing these goddamn games? You hear that man
Come
trying
on,
to talk?
man.
Sold Tony Thomas to the
You
Come on,
still
man.
Venezuela.
playing
Hey,
like
look,
if you ain't gonna have no real conversation, shut the fuck up and just let the man talk.
Listen. Come on,
We're
man.
trying to
Robert
figure
Lee,
out how
relax, bro.
Dociana people kept the
I
last
know.
name Thomas.
I know. We'll get back to your slave relative. But look, check it out. When I called Louisiana, they said, what's the last name? I said Thomas. I said, you got some records on Thomas? He said, shit. He said, Thomas is the most popular name in Louisiana. They said the Thomases run Louisiana.
The French run Louisiana.
Shit, ain't no French Thomases nowhere.
You a fucking lie, nigga.
So they went from
here's the
they
thing.
started out in Virginia, went through the Carolinas, became Muskogee, and to run Louisiana.
Look, listen, bro. Listen.
When did y'all sell Tony Thomas, bro?
Listen.
That's all I want to know.
The bottom line is this, though, right? There's a lot of
Dociana,
Thomases.
we found out who sold Tony.
There's a lot of Thomases in Louisiana. What I'm saying is this:
when y'all was passing
under the circumstances, right? You got to understand what the navigations was like. You know what I'm saying? When people moved around,
They dying, Robert.
Around,
they dying.
Right?
Keep killing their ass, bro. Keep killing them.
Hey, listen, this nigga killed her when he told us his family was Thomas's and they went back to the 1500s.
In fact, hey, y'all, I didn't want y'all to realize the education of these two. They think this is a got you moment. I didn't want y'all to understand how slow these dudes is because they think that both of them folks having the last name Thomas is a got you moment. And this is why you should never let your kids be Pan-Africans because it makes them stupid.
He told me
this is dumb.
Everybody with the last
you don't know why they have the same. Y'all celebrating and y'all don't know why they have the same last names. There's several different reasons they can have the same last names. Like y'all so dumb that y'all celebrating for nothing. And this is why we need to say Pan-Africanism is just a process away from children. Because y'all make people stupid.
That nigga dazed.
Did you hear me say I was related to the Quicks? He told me.
I'm gonna say it slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more. Black ISO got that. He need to change his name to Juan because he's melting like a motherfucker. He's a dummy. He's a dummy. Straight dummy.
You know, I get it. They trying to troll and they trying to make themselves feel like something that they're not.
He do black and
got her ass about
he do black and
that shit, Shotzi.
You see, Dociana,
they want to win with it. See, this is why, like, I'm gonna stop coming on these channels because it's a waste of time even talking to these niggas. But they want to win when they just lost. They don't even want to acknowledge that they just lost. They whole argument is slaves get their name from they slave master, and she put it on the screen. Slaves already had names while they slave master was leaving them in the wheel. And it wasn't the same name as they slave master. So y'all already dead. Y'all trying to beat on y'all chest, trying to make yourself feel good. Because she done knocked y'all the fuck out of here. She done knocked y'all the fuck out of here. Now y'all trying to make y'all self feel good. Those are
Listen,
just
Yeah,
knocked out fuck
they
out.
already
see
been done with
Dociana
it.
hard ass.
See, the bottom line is this though, right?
We're finna Anton
No,
need
no,
to get
no,
up
Y'all
no,
and
got
no,
show
no,
knocked
his
no,
out
no.
by a girl. Now
See,
y'all trying to
here's
feel
the thing
good.
though. My grandfather was already owning. My grandfather had plantations in the 30s.
Word in the
40s.
30s?
In the
Oh
40s,
shit!
1930s and the 40s.
Wait a minute. He had
Pass
slave
down,
plantations in the
pass
Ain't
30s?
down
got shit to
plantation.
do with what you talking
Pass
about, my
down
nigga.
plantation.
This is what I'm saying.
Plantation don't mean no farm. Plantation ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with having no slaves. Slow ass Africans.
Yeah, you ain't
Exactly.
gonna get that shit fucked up at
Exactly.
all.
Name the plantation your
At
people's had.
all, nigga. At all.
Lying
You're not gonna
motherfucker.
do that.
Plantation
You're not gonna
only
do that.
means
You're
large
not gonna do
farm.
that.
You can have a
You're not gonna
plantation
do
with
that.
I
motherfuckers you
thought you was
paying to work
Seminole
on it.
though.
You can have a
I thought you was
plantation with your
Seminole.
children working on it. Plantation
It's
only
literally
means
you.
large
Hold
farm.
on.
I hate to,
Anton.
I
Man,
hate that
big
you paying
farm.
Africans don't know the
Big
It's a
definition
farm,
of the
place
big
for
word. But
money.
all
agriculture.
plantation means is large farm. It has nothing to do
Big
with
farm,
slavery.
big money.
No, it don't
Listen
lean.
to that shit.
No.
Yes, it does. Listen to the fucking
Anton, I thought
etymology.
your
Big farm is
Listen
family was
big
to
in
the
money.
word.
Oklahoma and had oil.
Plantation. You stupid fuck. Y'all slow.
Big farm, big
Plantation.
Anton, I
money.
thought your family had oil under their land in Oklahoma. Now
Nah,
y'all
I
run
said
this
no. I said
Louisiana.
Thomas.
Brother.
You didn't ask
You
the
said you
question. What
went from
It's like,
side?
what's a
Virginia.
PlayStation?
You say you went from
Yeah,
Virginia.
that's my
Plantation. You
daddy's
motherfucker.
side. I
You
said
say you
that's my
went from
daddy's side.
Virginia. Listen,
That's my
you say you
daddy's
went from
side, not my mama's side.
your daddy started in Virginia, right?
My daddy family started in Virginia.
They stopped through the Carolina Soul Dorsey family and ended up in
Look at
Muskogee
this
where?
nigga.
Muskogee where?
Look at
Because you
this
said
nigga.
Muskogee.
Look at
Where
this
did they
nigga.
end up? Huh?
Come on, man.
I'm
Don't jump
asking you,
Robert,
where
around.
did they end up?
when you gonna
Stop
talk
it.
about them
Stop asking
Spaniards that came
questions.
over and got y'all from Asia? When you gonna talk
You
about
get a
them
stop
Spaniards that
sign?
came and got y'all from the Philippines? When you gonna tell that story, Robert Lee?
Louisiana
Yeah, you
is
get a
where they
stop
Huh?
sign?
ended, right?
When you gonna tell y'all boat story from the Manila Galleon, man? When them Spaniards came and got y'all from the Philippines, man? From the real Turtle Island. When
You
you gonna
start
tell the
talking to that
story
nigga
of
in
the Turtle
Spanish.
Island? Did
You might
y'all know when they
understand
say
that if
Turtle
you look at a
Island?
nigga in
The niggas be
Spanish.
claiming Turtle Island and shit. That's the Philippines. Turtle
Okay, tell
Island
us.
is the
Tell us all
island
about it.
they really got them niggas from in the Philippines, in the
They got
Manila
some niggas from
Galleon.
the
I just want
Philippines.
y'all to know. That's why they be calling America Turtle Island, because they from Turtle Island in the Philippines.
They got some niggas from the Philippines. They
No,
found damn
they
well
got
know
your
that.
Mongolian ass from the
Tino.
Philippines, your Mongolian ancestors that you fight for every day. That's where
They
they come
found
from. The
man.
Manila
Well, so
Galleon,
they listen.
Pacific slave
Josiah,
trade.
listen to
That's where
what
they
they
come
Yep,
said.
it's
from.
England.
I
They
hate to
brought
tell you, but
all
everywhere they
these
got a
people.
reservation, everywhere they got a reservation,
No,
it's New
these
Spain
are the
territory.
same.
Hate to tell you that.
So
Hate to show
Anton,
you.
but look. So now you saying Anton people didn't come from Virginia. They came from the
I didn't say
Galleon.
nothing about Aton people. I said something about yours, the Mongolians you mixed with. They came on the bottom of slave ships called the Manila Galleon. They was all over New Spain territory. You look up how big New Spain territory is, and then go reservation hunting. You will find that the reservations is all in New Spain territory.
Yep,
Hey,
the
With the
hey,
shit on
Mexicans
the
hey,
and
My
Indian over
Anton,
there.
grandpa
Minnesota and
was in
shit.
did your
Louisiana.
people mix with these people that Sachi talking about?
You
My
mix
new
with
people
them.
was in
We ain't.
Louisiana
You
too, bro.
mix with them. We're not. We the people that was here when they was bringing them here, motherfucker. You mix with them though. We not.
Yeah.
Anton, your people, your dad's side from Virginia still?
Hey, man.
With it, live
Get
with
off
this
that
fuck, nigga.
bullshit, man. We ain't about to do
I'm
that
just
Live with it,
redundant
asking,
shit.
brother.
live with this
Hey,
fuck,
man.
nigga.
Hey, man. Stop
Live
sounding
with
like the
it,
police, man. Don't ask me the same question again.
Cause my family from
live
the
with this
East
fuck,
Coast too,
nigga.
brother.
Live with it, live with this fuck, nigga. Live with it.
But this nigga, but listen, how much did y'all sell Tony for?
Hey, man. You trolling?
Brother, your name Thomas.
Hey, man. We established that
Dociana
you come
last
from
name
slaves,
Thomas.
bro. Hey, we established that you
Explain.
come from slaves.
So
Hey,
check
don't be
this out.
mad and don't try to flip this shit
Hold up.
because we
I ain't
already
gonna flip it.
established that your family
Okay,
come
the
from
quicks.
slaves.
The quicks.
You're
You remember
slaves.
you told me that
You're slaves.
you remember you told me that the quicks.
You are slaves.
Listen, you remember you told me that the quicks.
Nah, I don't
right?
remember shit. I know
You
that. I
said
remember
Michael
that you were a
Quick.
slave.
You asked me, did I know Michael Quick? You remember that?
You did not go against that. You're a slave.
Did you ask me, did I know Michael Quick?
Man, I didn't ask you nothing, man.
And I told you I didn't.
Man, I don't know what you talking about.
And I told you that all Quick
You told me
ain't
what?
related.
I don't remember
DJ
that.
Quick, nigga.
What you mean?
I don't know him. I heard of him,
I
You
but
don't
don't
know
know what
I
you
DJ
can't.
talking
Quick?
about either.
I
I don't
heard
know.
of
I don't
him.
know. I don't know what you
I
talking about
heard
either.
of him.
You don't know
But
him.
I don't
I
know
don't know
him.
him either.
But this is what I'm saying, right?
What you
I was
saying?
explaining to you how Quick's funeral home, the guy that started that funeral home was my grandma uncle, right? And that's
Okay,
who buried her.
what's your point? We got back to you, right?
It's
You still
people.
trying to
It's people.
okay, you still trying to figure it out. Okay, good.
No, it's people with the last name Quick
Uh-huh.
don't have that's not related to us. And I tried to explain that to you. And you just proved me right. Because your last name,
How?
well, your family last name is Thomas.
How?
And Dociana family last name was Thomas.
How?
But
How you
y'all ain't
prove
related.
something? What'd you prove?
You say, what did I prove?
Yeah, what did you prove?
I proved again. I told you how you tried to tell me everybody with the same last name got to be related somehow. Y'all got to be family if y'all got the same last name. You and Dociana families got the same last name. How
Okay.
y'all ain't related? If you
Hey,
saying me and every Quick is related, that means you and Dociana is related.
well,
Correct?
we ain't talked about figuring it out.
I just explained to you how we know these people are not related to us. Because the guy owned it slaves. So it was almost 130 something slaves that was freed during the time of them freeing the slaves. All of them kept the last name Quick. So you had 100 and something individuals who wasn't blood Quicks that took on the name Quick, and all of them had kids.
Can you make a long story short?
It's over with. We're not
What?
related to them.
Okay.
But you
Your
said
point.
we were.
What
You
is your
disputed me
point?
down, said I was wrong, and
What
said
is
we
your
were.
point in dealing with the
point
fact that
is,
you come from slaves?
Brother, one side of my family does. Correct.
Yeah, and you
Correct.
trying to figure out what side of you is a slave.
Nah, my dad's side. I know which side. My dad's side. I told you that.
Okay,
The Quick
okay,
side
cool.
is on my mother's
Now,
side.
what the hell that got to do with me and Dosey?
Because
Thomas?
you told me again that everybody with the same last name got to be related. Sachi got up here and said you can't take on people's last name because you can take on their estate. Okay, if Thomas is your father's side last name, Dosey just showed us records of her grandparents who was owned by some white people who had the last name Thomas. So, are you related to those slaves, or did your family sell those slaves to those people?
I have no idea. But what I can say is that I'm a Thomas.
How did Dociana ancestors get the last name Thomas?
Is Thomas.
How did Dociana ancestors
My last
get the
name
last
is
name
Thomas. You want to get a quick brief? Hush up.
How did you told me
listen,
already?
Bro.
Your family had it in the 1600s.
Listen, I'm about to explain it to you. Be quiet. My last name is Thomas. From my daddy, last name Thomas. I'm a junior. His father's last name is Thomas. My grandfather's wife spoke French. She was actually labeled a Negro in the 30s and the 40s, 1930s and the 40s. His daddy owned acres. St. Landry Evangeline Parish. His daddy owned acres. St. Landry Evangeline Parish. His daddy owned acres. St. Landry Evangeline Parish before it was the parish. Police jury, they ran shit over there.
And this Louisiana,
all
right?
the way back. Listen, numbnuts. All the
This
way
Louisiana,
back.
right?
When you could go all the way back in Louisiana, all the way back to the 1600s.
All right, so now your family was in Louisiana in
Then
the
it touched back to
1600s.
the Carolinas. They went from the Carolinas and they really got their stronghold in Louisiana, but the Carolinas, my bad, my mistake. When you get to the 1700s, in the 1600s and 1500s. You get to the Carolinas and you get into Virginia. Yep.
Okay,
That
so
was
let me
them.
ask you this. You said
That was
Louisiana,
them.
right? They was the man down there in Louisiana.
Well,
So
just in the
are
places
you
where they was at. That's all I'm
are
saying.
you related to the Chickamauga?
Man, we ain't getting to all that.
I mean, the
I
Chickamauga was
ain't
down
asked.
there.
I'm not talking about none of that.
I
All
mean, the
I'm saying is
Chickamauga is federal
Thomases.
recognized,
I can
and they
attach
from
the
that area.
Thomases all the way back to the 1600s in Virginia.
Wait a minute, brother. You just said you was in the parishes in Louisiana.
Live
I
with
said
it,
They
fuck
own
all
nigga.
the
acres.
way back.
Live
You know what
with
all
it.
the way back means? All the
No.
way back.
We stopping. We going to the
Look,
acres in
the
the
Thomases
parishes.
been in the Thomases been in Louisiana all the way back to pretty much the curve of the 1700s to the 1800s.
Okay, so listen. Let's stay in Louisiana right now.
Okay.
Y'all was down there and y'all had acres of land. You
Yep.
said, right?
Yep.
Okay. Otto, are you there?
Man, fuck all that, man. Stay with me.
Nah, brother, I
Don't
heard you. I
jump.
want to
Don't
ask
jump.
Otto a
Don't
question.
jump, my nigga. Don't
Nah,
jump.
brother, I want to ask Otto a question. I heard
Man,
you.
don't jump. Don't
I'm
jump.
not jumping. I'm
Stay
asking
with me.
Otto something. Otto,
Hey, man, don't
your
jump,
bitch
man.
ass
Stay
sleep,
with me.
nigga.
Nah, nigga, you ain't about to dictate no program around here, nigga.
Your
Stay
bitch
with me,
ass sleep,
nigga,
Otto.
or kill the conversation.
Your bitch ass sleep, Otto.
Yeah, that's that weird
You
shit.
on? Okay.
I mean, so what happened to all these acres of land your grandfather and grandfather and grandfather owned in the 1930s? What y'all do with it?
Live with it, fuck nigga. Live with it.
What y'all do with all these acres? Y'all had hundreds of acres up into the 40s. That what you said? What happened to it? Y'all sold it in Louisiana. Cause that what you said.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That shit ain't never exist.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And you were slave though. We figured that out. Don't worry
I
about
don't know
it,
why
bro.
y'all like to get up here and lie on y'all family.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro.
Live with it, fuck nigga.
Don't worry
Live
about
with
it,
it.
bro. Don't worry about it, bro. You be all right. I know you was trying to land something, but it didn't land. You walking on water, your name ain't Jesus, my nigga. You gotta get a whole lot up early in the morning, nigga. Fucking with me, my nigga. Don't work.
Brother, you make yourself look stupid every
Hey man,
time
the
you get
one
on the
thing
internet.
we can't put between me and you
That shit
is a
crazy.
brother. That's what we not gonna do.
Bitch,
You
nigga, you
slave,
make
my
yourself
nigga.
look stupid
You
every
are an
time you come up
established
here.
slave, my nigga. One
This is
thing
why
we not
your
gonna
wife
say
left you
is
for the white
brother,
boy.
nigga. Brother
This is why.
does
Because
not
you
equate to
stupid.
between me and you, nigga. We
This
are
why
not
your
brothers.
wife left you
We
for a
are
white
not
boy.
brothers, my nigga. I am not
Listen,
a slave.
my bitch
Never
wouldn't have
have
never
been.
left me for a white
Can't
boy.
track it, nigga. Can't track
My
it.
bitch wouldn't have never left me for a white boy.
Yeah, I know.
Your bitch
You
left you
got a
for a white
bitch.
boy, nigga. Shut
Cause
up.
you got a bitch, nigga. You got a
Your
bitch.
bitch, my bitch,
Yeah, I
none of
know,
my bitches
nigga.
will
Yeah,
leave
I
me
know
for a
you got a
white boy.
bitch, my nigga.
None of
got
my
a bitch.
bitches will leave me for a white boy.
Yeah, I know. You know what a bitch is? That's
None
a
of
female dog, nigga. You got a bitch on all fours, nigga, with a
None
tail.
of my bitches
Nigga, of
will
course
leave
your
for a
bitch ain't
white
gonna
boy.
leave you, nigga.
Brother, you can have
held
all
that
the
bitch by
respect
a
for them
leash.
bitches.
You
The
gonna
bitches
give
don't
her
want
pills,
you.
Trying to get a thing
take
clown.
boo
You can
boo,
have all
Find
the
out
respect
Indian
for them.
and
They
all
don't
that
history.
type
want
of
you.
shit, nigga.
Bitch, you
Nah,
need to
nigga.
go get a
Yeah, I know
tutor.
your bitch ain't gonna leave
You
you,
can have
nigga.
all
Cause
the
you gonna feed
you can
that
have all the
motherfucking puppy
respect
child,
for them
nigga.
you want. They don't want
Nah,
you, nigga.
nigga, we not
The
doing that
bitches
one.
have chosen. They don't want you.
No.
You lonely,
Nigga,
nigga.
you are talking
You
about
lonely,
something you
nigga.
have no idea about.
You lonely, Holmes. I ain't lonely.
Nigga, Holmes?
Fuck getting
Oh
on
yeah,
YouTube
okay.
trying to
lonely,
get a thing
Holmes.
clown
Get back to
and
your
find out
freaking lows,
Indian
nigga.
history.
You
Get into
lonely,
your
Bitch, you need
freaking
to
Holmes.
go
lows,
get
nigga.
a tutor.
This nigga said Holmes. Nigga, you in motherfucking Carolina. You
Punta de
talking about Holmes,
Negro.
nigga?
Punta
I
de
know
Negro.
you motherfuckers over there cooking
Maricon.
tacos.
Maricon. Punta de Negro.
Enchiladas and all
Punta
that
de
type of shit.
Negro.
Is you not?
Punta de Negro.
Yeah,
Marico.
whatever that is, nigga. What does that
Marico.
mean? What
Marico.
does that mean?
Black bitch.
Exactly, nigga. That is exactly who you are. Now, at the end of the day, we all know who you come from and what you are, nigga. You telling me that you talking about Spanish people actually came into North Carolina in the Carolinas and actually was running shit over there?
In 1526,
Hey, who?
yeah.
Who?
In
Nigga, give me a name.
1526.
Give me a name. Give me a name.
What's that
Hurry
nigga
up.
name?
Yeah,
Damn,
what that
what's the
nigga
nigga
name?
name?
Oh, it's that nigga name. Oh, that's a
Miss
nigga
No, it
name?
ain't a nigga. It
What's
ain't
that
a
nigga
nigga.
name?
I'm sorry, Miss
What's that nigga name?
Jackson. Ooh,
He's not
I
a nigga.
didn't want to read.
Yeah, man, hurry up,
Now
nigga. Hurry
I'm
up with the
in
hurry up, nigga. What's his name, man? What that nigga name is?
I
What that
forget.
nigga name?
I
What's that
forget.
nigga name?
I forget his name.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Nigga, you
So?
gonna frog up, nigga, clam up fucking with me, nigga. You're not gonna be able to keep up, nigga. You're not fast enough.
Bro.
So, hey, what else
You
you
don't
got?
want to look stupid up here lying.
What else you got,
You
nigga?
don't want to look
What
stupid
else
up
you
here
got?
lying, nigga.
What else you got, nigga?
You
You be
look stupid
fortunate.
up here
You be
lying.
fortunate enough to get to my age, nigga, and look like I
Brother,
look.
I'm gonna live
Nigga, the
past
bottom
your
line,
age.
nigga, what you
And
need to
when
do
I
is
get
get
off
on
here,
this
I'm gonna
Miss
information,
live
because
Jackson
you
in
tried
know
to kill
stability.
me
goddamn
20
well
years
You
ago.
you
feel
can't
I'm
me?
fuck with
sorry,
me,
Miss
my nigga.
Jackson.
Both of us off
Ooh,
today. Well,
I
she off
didn't want
today.
to
I
Hey,
gotta pull
nigga,
out
what you need
read.
to do is you need to
sometime
Now
give me that
I'm
damn
name.
in
9. I gotta be at this
2025.
motherfucking Savannah Tuesday morning. So I'm gonna pull out sometime early
You gonna pull some time to do what?
or late Monday night.
Yeah, I
No,
know
I was
you.
just saying that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you
I ain't
already
like
know,
you not
nigga.
like me,
You know, I
motherfucker.
know. I wear you niggas out, boy.
I'm gonna go squeeze
Why
some
y'all scared of me, man?
ass after
Why
I get
y'all
off here
scared
with
of me,
you.
man? Why y'all scared of me, man? Why
Brother,
don't
ain't
you
nobody
wanna? Why?
scared of you.
Hey, man.
You a
Hey, man.
lame.
Well, get off the troll shit, nigga.
You a
Let's go,
lame,
nigga.
brother.
Come on, man. Hurry up, nigga.
Know what I'm saying? You a lame.
Nigga,
Ain't
it's
nobody
past my
scared of you, my
bedtime,
nigga.
nigga. Man, I'm
Motherfuckers
I'm
don't
up
like
here.
you.
Anytime I see your
Your
face
information
or
is
any of
weak.
these
It's
other niggas' faces
garbage.
that look like you, nigga, I'm coming up here,
Hey,
nigga.
your
Everywhere you at,
information
nigga,
is
I'm gonna come
garbage,
show up
right?
and I'm gonna give you an opportunity,
Your
nigga.
information is garbage.
Hey, man,
This
the
is why you
information
can't
is
get
what? It's
nobody to
garbage.
come to
Why is
your
it garbage,
channel.
man? Why is it
You
garbage?
niggas follow us around,
Why is it
right?
garbage, man?
I don't listen. You ain't wanting me coming to smoke channel. Cool, I stopped
Why
coming.
is it garbage, man?
Why
Why
you
is it garbage?
follow me over here?
Here you go. Here you go.
Hold up.
Mention
One time
another
you
nigga.
act like you had
Hey,
a
man, you know that's
problem
against the law,
being
nigga.
on the
You can't
fucking
mention another
panel
nigga
with
if you a
Zay.
real nigga.
Hold up.
Let me say it again.
One
You
time you
can't
had a
mention
problem
another
with
nigga
being
when
on
you're
the
a real
panel
nigga.
with Zay,
But obviously you're not a
right?
real
You
nigga.
remember that, my
I
nigga?
told you, nigga, you've been too much on
You
that
remember you
motherfucking
had a
goddamn seat
problem
with that
being
engine
on the
up under
panel
your
with
ass,
Zay?
nigga.
Now look where you
Man, I
at, nigga.
guarantee you, nigga,
Look where
when
you
you
at.
shit and fart, nigga, that shit smell like
Look where you
toxic.
at. Where's Zay at? Zay, you still up here?
Oh, goddamn, man, you looking for somebody else? Hey, man, they ain't
Zay,
helping you
where you
right
at?
now, nigga. They on mute. They not helping you.
I'm just calling it how I see it, brother. You
I
following
know.
me around, look
Man,
like.
hurry up, nigga.
You following me around.
Yeah, I'm following you.
When the last time I been to smoke channel? Huh?
Okay. You took it to a following, huh?
Yeah, because think about it, right? Think
Took it
about
to
it.
a following.
Think about it. We
Nah,
don't
I ain't
come
gotta
on
think
smoke
about
channel
nothing.
no more. But
What
look
I
at it.
want to know
Look
is
how it look, Anton.
what
Just
I
think
want to
about it.
know
Look how it
is,
look from the
nigga,
outside looking
you
in.
talking what you talking, nigga. What you got?
Look how it look from the outside
Okay,
looking
nigga,
in.
you have nothing. Just say you
We
have
used to
nothing.
be on smoke channel
Just
heavy,
know that
right?
you're a
I
slave,
used to
nigga.
come to
We
smoke channel
established
heavy.
what we
You
did
ain't like me
establish
being
today.
over there, right?
That you're a slave, nigga.
Brother, I accept
You are
that.
a slave.
I accept that.
Okay,
I
good.
accept that.
Thank you. All right, cool.
Yeah, I
Okay,
accept
what
that.
else you want to talk about?
So why are you coming here
No,
when
but
you
the most important
know what I'm
thing
saying?
is
Answer that
you're not
question.
an African slave, nigga.
Why you here?
You's a slave here in America.
But
Your
brother,
people is slaves here in
why
America,
are
and you
you
connected to Slavs, my
following
nigga.
the
You are
slaves
connected to Slavs.
around?
You are connected to the people.
Why are
And
you
here's the
following
thing:
the
we got
slaves?
somebody right here on the
Fuck
table
This is
getting on
that
weird.
actually
YouTube
connects the
trying to get a
story
freaking
that
clown.
actually makes sense.
This is weird, my nigga. Why you following me
Fuck
around,
getting
son?
on YouTube trying to get a freaking clown.
Huh? Why you following me, son?
He said, "I'm following."
Yeah, why? Just be honest. Why you following me, son?
I'm following you, son.
Yeah.
Son.
Cause think about it, bro.
Y'all
You
say
ain't want to
son
be at
in
Smoke
North
Channel,
Carolina?
right? Listen, you ain't want to be at Smoke Channel,
let
right?
me ask you a question. Y'all say
Nah,
son
don't
in
ask
North
me no
Carolina?
question. Answer that question. Why
Hey
you
man,
follow
y'all
me?
say son in North
Why you
Carolina?
follow me, son?
You say son in North
Why you
Carolina?
follow me, son?
Hey,
Yo, son,
y'all
why
say
you follow
son
me?
in North
Hey,
Carolina?
B. Hey, B, why you follow me, B?
Hey, y'all had that type of
Hey,
language
B,
in
why
North
you follow
Carolina?
me, B?
Y'all say that type of
Yo,
language
what
in
up,
North
blood?
Carolina?
Yo, blood, what you follow? What's up, cuz? What you on, cuz?
Oh shit! All
What's
right.
that you
Bitch, you
claim,
need to
cuz?
go get a tutor.
Huh? What's that you bang, cuz? What's poppin',
Bitch, you
blood?
need to go get a tutor.
What
Hey,
that
look.
red be like,
Hey,
blood?
look. Hey, look. Check it out.
Huh? What
I
that
just
red be
want
like,
y'all to
blood?
hear. I just
Huh?
want y'all to hear, because I do this all the time. This is why these niggas don't
You
come
look
around.
dumb?
Is when I pop up, they run.
You look dumb,
You know why they run? Because the
brother.
bottom line, they can't
You
fuck
look
with a nigga
dumb.
like me. See, you
You
got a
look
nigga
dumb
like
as
me
fuck.
that actually got the lingo,
Go ahead, I'm gonna
got
let you
that,
do it, my nigga.
got
Go
them
ahead.
10 toes planted,
Go ahead.
and can give
Go
it
ahead.
on any type of level. Niggas can't deal with a motherfucker like me.
Why the
That's why
fuck
you got nigga
Saki
that
typing
I
in the
turn
chat
motherfuckers
and
into
still on
clowns.
the panel?
You got a nigga like that that's a clown.
Why the fuck this
And I
nigga
deal with
typing
all
in the
clowns
chat and
like
he on the
that.
panel?
That's the bottom
This
line.
is crazy.
So take this, if you take anything from this shit on Truth Zone channel, when A-Time come up, these niggas gonna run. They gonna turn into clowns, nigga. And they gonna tap dance. They gonna do all kind of shit. That's what they gonna do. And guess what? They ain't gonna tie me out. So I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. And they know that's what's gonna happen. Hey, Robert Lee. Hey, grow up, man. Hey, grow up, man. Get a pair. Grow up. And like I told all you guys, man, line that shit up, man. Let me beat the shit out of you. You see, I ran your boy Wall Street off this motherfucking channel. That nigga ran. And everybody else run. I'm just asking anybody that you could bring, Robert Lee, that'll come forward. Because here's the thing, right? I'm like a new drink. Next thing you know, you guys will be like, okay, you're going to bow. You're going to get on your knees. And you're going to ask for forgiveness. And you're going to kiss the ring. Hey, look, if anybody has something to say, they know better. Because they know absolutely well that I'm built like that. Now, I'll be trolling. See, you guys ain't met trolling like I be trolling. See, because I'm trolling, you don't know if I'm serious or if I'm playing. But at the end of the day, you know I'm not playing. But it's funny. You got them dozens, Robert Lee? I know, you're going to shut the fuck up. That's a beautiful thing, though, right? I'm good at this. You look at it like this, right? My son is probably like 5 years younger than you. I don't even know how old you are. I know you in your 30s or some shit like that, but you know, you have no idea, right? A lot of people don't even know how old I am. If I didn't tell you how old I was, you'd think I was young like you. See, at the end of the day, when you have fun, you know, that's how you want to look like I look. Young. Because you have fun. People take me too seriously. Can't take me too seriously. Because you don't know if I'm playing or if I'm serious. But at the end of the day, when you want to get on that information, all you got to do is just say when. And then you're going to put $2,000 on the table. Actually, $2,500. Put $2,500 on the table. I'm going to give you 3 subjects. And I'm going to beat the shit out of you. And you're going to pay that money. But if you don't want to take that bet, I put $2,500 on the table. You want to take that bet, then we'll see what you're made of. But if you don't take the bet, then I know you just nothing but cap. And everybody's going to know that you nothing but cap. Now, you take that, Robert Lee, and you take that to all your people. Now, you might want to get donations to do a GoFundMe, crowdfunding or something like that. Everybody could pay $10, $50, $20.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Because this nigga was not going to stop talking. Sat up here and contradict himself the whole time. sat here and made a big argument trying to tell me everybody with the same last name that my ancestors had got to be related. But then we discovered him and Dosey got the same last name, but they somehow ain't related though. You know what I'm saying? These niggas with they dead ass channels follow us, people like me around, claiming that they don't want to talk to us. But look at him. He over here at True Zone channel, trying to have a conversation with somebody like me. But I know what it is. Smoke signal ain't live.
I didn't
So
want to read.
he looking for he
Sorry, Miss
virtually homeless.
Jackson.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no
didn't
bitch
wanna
in his life.
read.
The nigga goddamn sit in his car all night drinking himself, mad at life, looking for somebody to talk to. Nigga, I don't want to talk to you. You fucking up smoke shit.
Now I'm in 2020, 25.
All you sovereign
Now I'm
city
in
niggas,
2020,
y'all fucking up this
25.
shit, nigga. People want to hear the conversation that we bring to the table. This Pan-African and this fake Indian beef. It ain't no beef, but people like that conversation.
Oh, Anton left. I was gonna bring him back.
Good.
He left.
I'm glad that nigga left. I mean, I just want him to, if we can we have a honest conversation? And that's be the problem with these type of people. Once they get proven a lie, they would not admit when they're wrong. The more and more I try to explain to them what history teaches us and what the evidence show us, they try to deny it and try to use a weak ass example just to fall right on their face. Every fucking time. And that shit, it bugs me out how a motherfucker like him and Sachi be coming to every fucking channel that they see. Not a coincidence. Me and Sasha and them on, but they act like they don't want to talk with us. Shit crazy as hell. I tell y'all, I be enjoying the conversation sometimes talking shit. But at the same time, I like some real information. But I can have an intelligent conversation and a civilized conversation. These niggas is crazy. Look what that nigga told us tonight, though.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna acknowledge that Dosey proved y'all wrong though. No. Shut up. Let me talk. You been up here lying. You done all the lying. Now, when is you gonna acknowledge that Dosey proved you wrong? When is you gonna acknowledge that Dosey may have proved you wrong? You just sit up here and did all that projecting on us, but y'all niggas don't acknowledge. Y'all don't take in no new information. Y'all just didn't acknowledge that Dosey proved you wrong. You a lying piece of shit. That's all you been doing. Up here lying. Dosey just proved you wrong. Why you didn't acknowledge that he proved you wrong? Because you are a liar, and all you doing is projecting your shortcomings onto other people. Those that just proved you wrong in front of everybody, and you didn't acknowledge none of it. You still ain't acknowledged it. So please stop projecting your shortcomings onto us.
Hey, you scary ass nigga. That's all I wanted to do, True Zone. Put me in the back. Scary ass nigga. All you niggas gonna owe me $2,500 a piece, nigga. That's the bet. Nigga.
Hey Zay, hey Demi, Zay still up here?
Yeah, I think he is.
He sleep. That motherfucker sleep. Zay, wake your motherfucking ass up, nigga.
Hey, I'm out, y'all. Hey, I gotta say peace, Debbie. Peace, True Zone.
Peace,
hey,
peace, to everybody. Peace.
Yeah, I'm
good. Oh yeah, and before I go, Robert Lee, quit lying. Cause don't no motherfucker want to talk to y'all. Y'all follow us around from everywhere we fucking go. If I start going live tomorrow, you bitches gonna show up on my channel too. We ain't never wanted to talk to y'all. Y'all just keep talking to us.
I'm done. After that, I'm done now. After that, I'm done now.
He don't even want to leave.
Let's just tell the truth. Let's just tell the truth about this shit. Robert Lee, don't nobody know you, but you done been to all the Aboriginal channels. Why?
I got
Huh?
that.
But you want to make the claim as if we following you, but you done been to every Aboriginal channel and don't none of the Aboriginals fuck with you. So who following who?
Who am I subscribed to?
Fuck subscribe, and you done been on every Aboriginal panel and don't
Which
now
one?
one of them fuck with you.
Name
So
them.
who is following
Name
who? Who is following who?
Name 5 Aboriginal channels I've been to.
You on one now.
This
Motherfucker,
ain't
he
an
just don't.
Aboriginal
He
channel.
ain't.
You
This
say
ain't
he
no
ain't
Aboriginal.
Aboriginal.
I ain't gonna say this is an Aboriginal channel because he ain't on the Aboriginal community type time. Like, he let everybody up here, so this ain't really no Aboriginal channel. But Truth John on Aboriginal type of time too. He just don't say nothing. He play
Okay,
neutral.
name 5 more. Name
I
4
ain't got to
more.
name 5. I can name 2. That prove you following the motherfucker. OTK, BAP, Smoke Signal. That proves you following the motherfucker because don't none of these people have your ideology. So why are you there?
Okay,
Following.
so
You
again,
trying to prove
right?
your narrative.
You want to have a conversation with me so bad, but won't let me
Don't
talk.
nobody want to have a conversation with you. I just come to correct your lies. That's all. Because all
Look
you
at
doing
you.
is
You
sitting
want
on
to
the
have a
panel lying.
conversation with me
Nobody wants
so
to have a
bad.
conversation with you. Do I ever have a
Do it
conversation
feel
with you, or
good
do
to
I come
talk
over
to
here and
me?
overtalk your ass and say what the fuck I'm
Do it
saying,
feel
Robert?
good to
Don't
talk to
nobody
me?
give a fuck about nothing you talking about.
Do
Let's
it
tell the
feel
truth.
good?
Do I ever have a conversation with you, nigga, or do I just come up here and
Do it
overtalk
feel
y'all and say
good,
what the
my
fuck I'm
nigga?
trying to say and leave?
Tell us how
Huh?
it feel to talk to me.
Do I ever have a conversation with you niggas, or do I just come over here and say what the fuck I'm finna say and leave? Because I know you ain't listening no way. I'm talking
Feel
to the
good, don't it?
crowd, not
It
you.
feel good,
You're
don't it?
not here to learn nothing.
Feel
Because if
good,
you
don't
were
it?
here to learn something, you would
Feel
acknowledge
good,
the
don't it?
dope mail proved you
It
wrong.
feel good, don't it?
See what I'm saying?
Feel good, don't it?
You see what I'm saying? All he
Feel
got is
good, don't it?
gaslight and shit.
You like
He
that?
ain't about shit. All he gonna try to do is
That what you
gaslight
like?
and paint a narrative. That's all Robert Lee
That
got
what
for
you like,
y'all.
right?
Gaslighting and
Go
paint
ahead.
narratives. That's all he got. He can't even prove half the shit he talking about. Hell, I done seen an Indian prove, a motherfucking Lumbee Indian prove that they African before I seen a Pan African prove that they were African.
Nigga love talking to me.
Y'all niggas really just looking bad.
This nigga yell and scream all night. Go ahead, keep on, bitch.
Now you calling people bitches because you can't win this argument because I'm just exposing how fake you is. You's a
Keep going,
bitch.
bitch.
You wouldn't call me none of that in my face because I'll give you my
Keep
address.
going, bitch.
I will give you my address, Robert Lee, right
Keep
now.
going, bitch.
I will give you my address and we will see when you pull up on live and call me a bitch on live.
Okay, bitch.
Do you want my address, bitch? Because
Yeah,
like
go
all
ahead,
you
bitch.
doing is saying, you ain't gonna get me out of character, hoe ass nigga. You're
Go
not
ahead,
gonna get
bitch.
me out of
Put
character.
your ad
You're
in the
not gonna
back. Go
change
ahead.
nothing I'm
But
saying.
Miss
You
Jackson
still
tried to teach you
pretending.
20
You
years
still a
ago.
fake
But
ass
Miss
African.
Jackson
You
tried to
still a
teach you 20
pretending.
years ago.
You still
But Miss
wanna be
Jackson tried
African.
to
They
teach
can't
you
prove you
20 years
African.
ago.
It's
But
beg
sorry,
people to
Miss
be African.
Jackson. Ooh, I
All he's
didn't
doing is
want to
begging.
read.
Please be African, everybody. I can't walk around here and know that I got African blood and y'all don't got it. Please be African. I come from 2 sets of slaves, African slaves and Mongolian slaves. So you motherfuckers got to be slaves too with me. That's all this nigga doing.
And I'll be go ahead, preacher. Go ahead, bitch.
Yeah, you the one been up here all day. Who been on this channel all day begging folks to be African, everybody? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about these folks. See, I live life. I just come in, pop in, and I
Live
say
with
what
it,
I'm gonna
fuck
say and
nigga.
go on about my business.
Live
But you
with it.
niggas been on this panel
Live with it.
all motherfucking
I
day,
bet you he'll be up here at
crying,
5
begging
o'clock
folks
in
to
the
be
morning saying
African.
the
So do
same
you
shit.
have a life? Do you niggas have lives?
I
Because you
bet
niggas
you
be on
you'll be
these
up here
panels
at 5 o'clock
all
in the morning
day,
saying the same shit.
all night, begging,
Live
please
with it,
be
fuck
African.
nigga.
Your grandmama lied. Can you please be African? Can you please be African? Can you please be African? That's all we hear from you niggas. Like, goddamn, get some motion. Please. Now I'm finna go because I got motion. I don't gotta be on this panel begging nobody to be nothing. I know who I am. Get a life, motherfucker.
Live with it, fuck nigga.
That
Live
bitch
with it,
ain't
fuck
finished.
nigga.
I guarantee that bitch ain't finished. He'll be right back. Man, get the fuck out of here, stupid ass nigga. That nigga's one of the dumbest motherfuckers on this fucking internet, yo. This shit is sad. This is the same nigga who told us, he put up an article talking about these people was Aztecs, right? But his stupid ass ain't read it. So when we read the shit word for word, it explained to the motherfucker that the people condition and why they called them Aztecs, how it was a publicity stunt. But his dumb ass still act like them was Aztecs and black people. Like, it's just such a fucking idiot. This shit is sad. And like I say, niggas like him love to fucking argue with people like us. Nobody come to
Bitch, you need
name
to
one
go
of
get
those
a
channels
scooter.
that he named looking for him to
Bitch, you
talk
need to
to.
go get a tutor.
Shit crazy. He named Smoke Signal Channel. Nigga named OTK Channel. I don't nobody fuck with OTK bitch ass. Nigga blocked me too. Matter of fact, Bap bitch ass blocked me from Smoke Channel to where I can't even join his panel no more. And blocked me from Bap panel, which I never fucked with Bap panel any fucking way. But OTK Ben blocked me because they can't handle the truth. Shit crazy. And you know what? Like I be saying, this shit, we went to Root Word Channel, tried to have it there, but he started acting like a bitch. Now we over here with it. And look where these niggas coming at to have this discussion. Right here. We ain't following y'all, nigga, because we ain't coming to y'all channels. Y'all coming here. Look at that. I told you that bitch would be back. I told you that nigga would be back. Look at that.
You spoke on my goddamn name after I left. That's what a pussy bitch do. You spoke on my name. If you didn't want me to come back, don't speak on me and tell me that.
Look at that.
I came back and you spoke my
nigga. You
name.
ain't got no life, nigga.
I ain't got no life because I come back to defend myself because the motherfucker speaking on me. I'm finna say what I'm finna say and get the fuck off of here. Like I said.
I do fuck with his channel. I do go
I'm finna say what I'm finna say and get off here. Like I said, the nigga wants y'all to believe that them Aztecs is anything different than Buffalo Bill. So if Buffalo Bill is an Indian, they played in the motherfucking circus, them Aztecs is too. Now I finna go, stupid motherfucker.
Live with it.
Well, you get
nigga.
dumb about a minute.
Live with it.
Hey, listen, what's crazy, right? He made himself look stupid in front of white people. And he was so embarrassed trying to
I wasn't embarrassed because I was that white boy ass.
You sided with the white boy.
You sided with the white boy. Negro, Indian, majority of the Western Hemisphere, that whole fight was over. Stupid.
That nigga, listen, he was wrong.
See, Robert Lee wants to see Robert Lee so fucked up that he can't realize that I made that white boy read out to everybody the Negro Indian majority of the Western Hemisphere. You forgot that part?
What that mean? What that mean?
Man, we're not gonna play these goddamn games. I showed him a Panamera. Shut up. I'm gonna tell you what it means, bitch.
Stupid motherfucker.
See what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody got time to play these whole ass games. All you doing is gaslighting what's name. This is what you the child. Anyway, this is the child. Now I got a life. Bye, child. Talk to your kids.
Yeah, right. You ain't got no life. Look at that bitch. He ain't want to go no way. Look at him. Bitch ass nigga. Go to your life, nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Look how stupid this nigga is, son. And it's crazy. He tried to defend his stupidity. That nigga posted a link. We read his fucking source word for word. It ain't say none of the shit he said. Then he got mad when we was laughing at him and gonna tell me, oh, you siding with the white boy. Nigga, the white boy was right and you was wrong. Shit's sad, man, and pathetic. Vino.
So what it do? I got some questions for you.
Speak.
So, see, you been tripping on the word Indian and nigga and saying it's a difference, right? Is that what you said? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so is you just tripping on the description or is you tripping on the historical documentation?
Well, when I use the term Indian, I'm using it in the context of how America explained the identity of the indigenous people that inhabit this land prior to European coming over here, right? So that's the only reason why I use that word. A lot of times I try to give respect and pay homage to the tribe and question by saying the tribe name. I can't speak a lot of the tribal language, so I use the translation term that most people know of if they heard of the tribe. Feel what I'm saying? So I try to keep it in that context because we here in the United States. This is the way we talk to comprehend these, you know what I'm saying, complex issues dealing with people identities.
So with us having more as far as information being brought to the table, more information about Black Indians and about that type of history.
Well, I
That's it.
question that, right? Like, for instance, they had this discussion earlier and the other day about Negro de Terra. So, like, earlier today, right, Lex tried to pull this bullshit with the term and trying to say they were saying blacks, these black people. Well, he was trying to say they was describing two um black people, well, two groups of black people, the black people of here and the black people of there. And so they listed a name of the tribe that they was calling Negro de Terra. And we can look those people up, and I'm glad, you know what I'm saying, I did. And I'm glad I'm talking to you now because you like to show a picture of the South Carolina Indians, you claim, and the guy sitting down, and you say his body black, but when you look at the picture, that's paint on his body.
Man, you
Now,
lying, right? Come on now.
but look. I got the pictures. Demi, can you put me in the middle? I want to show V-Note the
All right, hold
comparison
on.
of these pictures.
I know. So
Yeah.
you saying that it ain't no yellow niggas?
Hold up. You see this picture, V-Note? You see that?
Right,
Can you
right.
see like her body and how she got that black paint on her?
Okay, what about it?
And you see the red around her face?
Yep.
All right, so hold up. Let me show you something, right? Let me show you something. Remember that guy?
Yep.
All right, so you see the drawings that this guy got on his body? You
Yeah,
said that's his skin.
I
But
see the black. I see the black paint, but his skin is dark brown.
but again, right? You see the black stripe, the paint on him, right?
But that
And
don't take away
his skin is brown, right?
dark brown.
All right, so hold up. I'm finna show you another picture. Cause that's the picture of the South Carolina Indian that you love to bring up,
I'm
right?
saying, but the Australians painted themselves the same way, and they black people, so that really don't mean nothing. It still don't take away from the fact that his skin is dark brown.
Brother, just hear me out. All right.
And this is a nigga right here. Matter of fact,
Can
that's
you
a
see this
YouTube.
picture?
Yeah, I
Can you
can
see
see
this
that
picture
picture.
right here?
And he caramel.
Huh?
He caramel.
Is this a nigga?
It could be. I gotta see. I gotta see his hair.
So the hair will let you know whether he's a nigga or not.
Sometimes
Well, why? How come this time? You know what I'm saying? It's different. Like, what's going on? Like, you can't look
because
at his brown skin and tell whether he's a nigga or not.
Nah, because we know that some Indians is caramel.
Right. Right. So when you use this term to try to say that, oh, Indians was black people, and we like, nah, no, they wasn't. And this is a prime example right here. We looking at this indigenous person, and he looked like a brown skin, could be black man.
Yeah,
But
definitely. You
this nigga
could.
is not a motherfucking black man. This nigga is from that tribe that we call Negro de Terra. When you look up those people who they put that term on, this guy picture will pop up.
Well, I do agree with Lex within that matter because those depictions or how they put in a certain description on a certain people, those could be misinterpreted.
But like you, just like we try to explain to y'all, just because a person got brown skin, caramel skin, copper color skin, that don't make them a black person. And that picture right there of the tribe, this is a descendant of the people who they refer to as Negro de Terra. And this is a prime example.
I don't think them is the people right
That
there.
is, look it up then. Look it
I
up
don't
then.
think them is the people right there.
Brother, look it up then. Look up the term Negro de Terra. Look up who did they call Negro de Terra. They gonna tell you, you know what I'm saying, which tribe they was talking about. Then look up that tribe. They'll show you how those people, how they painted them looking back in that time where they called them Negro de Terra, and they'll show you what their descendants look like today.
But it's different Indians within the tribe. All the Indians
Nah,
don't look
brother,
the same.
stop. That's the shit that I be talking about, bro.
Nah, we got to
You
keep it
act like
real.
you such an expert in Native American biology when you ain't a fucking biologist at all. What medical field you work in?
I ain't gotta have a medical field.
So how are you an expert in understanding human genetics?
We ain't gotta understand human genetics to understand that some people um, got a negroid features, and some people ain't got the negroid features. But that don't mean that they can't be from the same land.
If the experts disagree with you, is it time to, you know what I'm saying, rethink your position in this argument and regroup and try to, know what I'm saying, come at it another way? Because you got to think about it, Vino. The angle you keep trying to come from, keep getting swatted down with evidence that disprove it. Just like I'm bringing up this term right here, Negro de Terra, that's you used to use all the time. And you know what I'm saying? They beat that
I
shit out
still
you.
do. I still do
Yeah,
use it.
but at the same time, you know better. You know that ain't a good ground to stand on. For some
It's a
reason,
great
Lex,
ground to stand on.
nah, no, it
It's a
ain't.
great
Because it
ground.
been proven, you know what I'm saying, that ain't y'all or that ain't black people.
So why?
And Lex,
So
for
what?
some reason,
So hold on.
late
So
to the
what?
party.
Hold on. So why they got the Negro River over there?
The Negro River.
Yeah, why they got the Negro River over there?
Where?
And what's that? Venezuela.
Well, I mean, do they speak Spanish?
Uh,
Do that
what did
country
they?
speak Spanish?
They wasn't originally speaking Spanish before the Spanish got there. Yet I'm pretty sure they speak Spanish now.
Are you saying the native wasn't speaking Spanish?
No, the natives wasn't speaking. They were speaking their own
Okay, so
language.
but the people that control Venezuela, who most likely named the rivers, speak Spanish because that's a Spanish word, right?
Right. So why would they call it a Negro River?
Because of the, have you ever seen the color of the water of that river or the Amazon?
That ain't got nothing to do with. Okay, so is you saying that the Niger River is black
I mean,
in
I
Africa?
think um I can't remember if it's black or not, but um I know it run through like a certain area in Africa, you know what I'm saying? Just like the Congo.
Right, and it's given its name that. And once again, they going around the world putting African terms on.
Negro is just a placeholder term that Europeans use to describe these people that they thought all was the same.
What you mean
That's
they
not
thought
the
was all the
term
same?
that African people told Europeans that they was. You feel me? Like there was no Africans that met Europeans and say, we are the Negro people. The fucking Portuguese, the Spaniards placed that name on them.
Okay, so that was placed on the American people also that they seen that reminded them.
Right.
Right, and that
American
reminded
people,
them
listen, the American
because those
indigenous people
people
in America,
because
listen, the
those people reminded them of the people that they seen in
hold up,
Africa from the
hold up.
characteristics.
Listen, the American people that was here never called themselves Negro or black or Mexican or American or any of that. They never called themselves that. All those titles was placed on them by
Okay, the
outside
Africans didn't
people.
call themselves Africans.
Huh?
The Africans didn't call themselves Africans.
Yes, you're right. They call themselves by the tribe that they belong to.
Okay, so I'm telling you that the people came over here and named this area these certain terms because they seen these type of people in these areas.
No, the people that came and started naming shit was outsiders. They wasn't from this place. So they called shit by names to help them identify this shit.
All
For
right.
instance, that's why they made the distinction. These are the people from this land, and these are the people from that land. They were speaking their language, trying to identify these two different people that they in contact with.
But they were still saying these was black people.
But brother, just like the picture I showed you, the motherfucker could look like he's black, but he's not African. And you just saw a picture of these people from that place who the name Negro de Terror was talking about, and you couldn't tell. You said, I need to see his hair. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, you looking at his skin. That because in your mind, you know it's black people out here that's not African, like we are. But you want somehow to be descend from the people. Hey, how can I? What's the name of them motherfuckers?
Sam, you don't have to be an African to be a black person.
Okay, cool. But nigga, if you don't come from these tribes that are indigenous here, you're not native here. And there was no
You don't
fucking
have to
black
be
people
from a
running around
particular
here.
tribe. You
Listen,
don't have
there
to
was
be.
no black people. Even if I give you the Olmecs, like I gave them niggas the Olmecs earlier, you got to explain what happened to you motherfuckers. What the fuck happened from the time y'all was here up into slavery? Nobody talks about y'all. Nobody in y'all ancestors told us about the big colossal heads that they found. You learned that shit like I learned that shit from white people. But if y'all descend from
You
the people,
learned
how
about
come
being
y'all ain't know
African.
about it?
You learned about being African from white people. You didn't learn
No,
that
I
from your
didn't. I
people.
learned about slavery. I learned about
But you didn't learn
being
about being no African.
listen. I heard talks of slavery, and I learned about
African.
I learned about being black and proud from my
African.
ancestors that was black and proud.
That's American shit.
There you go. The people here didn't call themselves Americans.
What they call themselves?
By different tribes, different nations.
But
They
they
didn't
call
have
themselves
no
African.
concept. Listen, they didn't have no one concept of this landmass being called one thing. When motherfuckers say this shit was called Turtle Island, they lying. Every Native American tribe ain't call it that shit. They didn't have no one concept of this is what this area called.
That nobody in the world have a one concept of they
So why you
land they was
saying,
in.
why you acting like being American is such a indigenous term here? That's another Spanish word.
Because it's depicting the people of this land.
What? No, it's not. It's a word placed on the people here. The people of this land are native, are indigenous. They got names like the fucking Seneca, the fucking Mohawk. I can't pronounce the Cherokee word. Well, any I will. They got terms that the Muskogee. They got names. The Crow, the fucking
Okay, and we got the Yamasee.
the
Okay, now
Yamasee, brother. Stop, Vino.
okay, now what?
Did the Yamasee not go to Oklahoma?
Some of them
And don't
did.
lie. Don't
Some of
lie.
them did.
Some of them did, right?
Right. Some of
All
them
right,
got
so check it
enslaved
out.
and
Check it out.
shipped
Check it
other.
out. Hold up.
Some
Hold
of
up.
them,
Vino,
some of
stop.
them got enslaved and
Vino,
shipped other
stop.
places.
Vino, stop. The Yamasees was involved in the whole Seminole fight, right?
Right.
Okay. So some of the Yamasees went to Oklahoma along with the Seminoles, right?
Right. They
Some of
Seminoles.
those Yamasees stayed in the Everglades in Florida, right?
Some of them did.
They're known as the Seminoles today, right?
They known as the Black Seminoles.
Brother, stop with the semantics. The
Are the
Yamasees,
Yamasees black people?
listen, brother, just hear me out. Come on, man, let's have an intelligent conversation. Civilized one. The Yamasees that hid in the Everglades that didn't go to the motherfucking Oklahoma like your ancestors did, because your ancestors went to Oklahoma along with, you know what I'm saying, the other Creek who became the Seminole, right?
Right.
Okay. So these Yamasees are now known as the Seminoles down there in Florida, correct?
Yeah, the Black Seminoles.
Brother, there's no sign up there on that fucking damn reservation that they got down there that says the Black Seminoles. So stop putting that word
Yeah.
in there.
Whenever
I'm
you
just
see
trying to.
them, it's gonna be the black. It's gonna be the
I'm
Black
not leaving
Seminoles
them
that's
out
with them.
because they didn't leave them out.
All
And
right, so that's gonna be the
that's what
people
I
that's
find
with them.
funny. Hold up, Vino. Just hear me out. That Seminole tribe down there in Florida, right? They got a reservation. The black people that's descend from that shit live on the reservations with them. Guess what, Vino? They get almost $8,000 a month too.
Because that's what they got going on within their nation. It's a different nation.
Hold up. These are descendants of Africans, Yamasees, Seminoles, and Creek mixed all together.
It's a different nation down there.
Hold up, but just hear me out, right? Just hear me out. We do know there was no Yamasees that stayed back in Georgia or South Carolina. So when these niggas talk about they are descendants of the Yamasees that stayed back in Georgia and North Carolina, they are lying because we know where the Yamasees went. They went to Oklahoma and some went to Florida. We know where they went. That's why So Cool or whatever his fucking name is a fraud and everybody know it.
We can't say that because
Brother,
some.
the
We can't say that
Yamasees did
because
not
some.
remain in South Carolina. You
Some.
just admitted yourself
No,
that
I did.
the Yamasees joined the fucking Creeks and went to Florida and became the Seminoles.
But that don't mean all of them.
All of them, brother.
That don't mean all of them.
Brother, hear me out. The Yamasees had been left the Carolinas and Georgia long before the fucking Seminoles War happened. There was no Yamasees living in Georgia or South Carolina before the Seminole War.
They was definitely still in those areas.
Brother, if that was true, then the fucking white man would have rounded their ass up along with trying to round up the niggas in Florida. Why would they skip them and go straight to Florida?
They
and they coming that way.
They did round them niggas up.
Brother, if they, oh my God. So they rounded them up, and what did they do? Did they force them to go to Oklahoma like they did the ones in Florida, or did they just let them live right there in Georgia and South Carolina?
They enslaved them.
What plantation they took them to?
Said one of them plantations.
So you don't know?
No, I don't know, but
so
they was
therefore
definitely.
you can't use that argument.
No, because
you got to have evidence of the crime. You feel me? You can't convict somebody without evidence, brother. The people in Florida, descendant of Yamasees, who got genealogy records and federal recognition as being descendant of these people, got a story that they tell about themselves.
Right, and everybody ain't got the same
but
story, but that don't mean that
these niggas. They don't include these niggas that you claim still in Georgia and South Carolina that claim they Yamasees, and all you other niggas around the world that claim y'all Yamasees. They don't include y'all. How come? Listen, how come
all the
y'all niggas
ain't got the same
didn't go to
story?
Oklahoma? Listen, how come none of these other niggas that claim Yamasees didn't go to Oklahoma or go to fucking Florida?
You know, they ain't got the same story. They ain't, you know, they probably went in there earlier at the time.
Just call it what it is, they lying.
I can't say that.
Man, I like you, my nigga. You know, we good money. But, yo, that be that flogging ass shit you be doing right there, nigga.
Nah, because how can I tell them about what they people is on? I can't tell them about what they people is on, and they still talking about they down.
I mean, man, niggas be making up shit, though, bro. And we got to call them on this shit just because, you know what I'm saying? Like, you done heard niggas say some shit that you know a lie. Just like I remember I was pissed with you because you ain't get at that nigga Top Cat for saying that weak ass shit about the damn Seminoles. And I'm like, what? Nigga, you a Seminole. You gonna let that nigga say that shit? You gonna let him get away with that shit? But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And just like Anton, you remember how you were mad at Anton bitch ass? Cause he ain't stand up. He claimed he's Seminole. But now he telling me tonight that he started in Virginia and ended up in Louisiana with hundreds of fucking acres all the way up into the 30s and 40s. But I'm like, well, damn, bitch, I thought you was in Oklahoma with all property.
But that's what we finding out, that everybody got different stories.
Man, these niggas making it up, bro. Just like that Wild Cabbage nigga. Niggas making this shit up. He just been the nigga that been getting caught. A lot of these other niggas get caught but try to wiggle their way out by yelling and hollering like Sachi bitch ass. Come on, man, these niggas are frauds. Sachi ass talking about he fucking Cherokee. But nigga, the Cherokee exists in Oklahoma and in North Carolina.
Yeah, but as you see, they been having internal problems. It look like they got
a fucking
Cherokee
band in Tennessee.
I'm pretty sure it's probably some out there that got displaced.
There's no state recognized tribe or federal recognized Cherokee band that exists in Tennessee.
But it still don't mean because they ain't recognized that some of them peoples ain't out there.
Brother.
And been out there for the longest.
This is what separates you from.
And they probably, but I'm saying, they probably is in another tribe, but that don't mean that they not Cherokee. You know, they probably
Indian
in like and like a Pawnee tribe or like a Fox tribe or something, but they really Cherokee. That's a whole bunch of shit went on, man.
This is why Indian tribes today don't accept niggas who find out that they had a ancestor 4-5 generations ago that would have been a part of the tribe, because you're not culturally connected to the tribe anymore. Feel what I'm saying? You can become culturally connected with them. You can become a member if you come get down with them. But to run around here and say you these people and misrepresent them and what they stand for is some bullshit, fam.
So would you say that we Indian descent then?
Only a selected few, not everybody. Most of these niggas ain't got no Indian heritage, brother. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
they
Most of these
people.
niggas don't got it. Don't got it.
They're
They ain't
definitely.
connected at
Once
all.
again, you going off liquorship, and it's
Nah,
not about
I
the
ain't going
liquorship.
off looking shit.
That's
I'm going
exactly
off
what you're going off
the
of.
evidence. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
This nigga going off the liquorship when the definition. Matter of fact, I was just looking at this motherfucking definition. Hold on. Yeah, that's goofy as hell. That's the niggas that found, man. And they keep trying to wiggle out the fact that nigga just found. It's too late. I ain't even fit to get on the computer. But yeah, man, go on and ask your AI. Did Pedro Menendez find black people?
I'm back.
All right.
You get me?
Yup.
But nah, what I was trying to say was, like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be finding out they had a Indian relative. They third or fourth grandparent was an Indian, right? But
Hold on. Some full
that be the
blown
only,
Negroes is Indians.
huh?
Some full blown Negroes are Indians.
Brother, that don't even make sense.
Because it's all about, see, once again, you going
It's
off,
all about cultural connection. You right.
no,
So you
you
had
going off
some,
leadership.
listen, the Indians accepted some black people into the tribe. And those black people was a couple that had a baby. So now this
Okay,
this
time
straight up,
out real quick.
hold up, just hear
Time
me
out
out.
real quick. How
Hold up.
many black people do you think was accepted into the tribes?
A
Give me
lot.
a number. Give me a
A
number.
lot.
I give me
A
what,
lot.
a
Cause
million?
we got,
A
listen,
million? A million?
nah, I ain't gonna
More
say
or
that
less.
many.
Okay, 100,000.
I ain't even gonna say that.
50,000.
Nah, I ain't gonna give it that many. It ain't that many.
20,000.
Brother, let me speak.
Okay.
Cause we got evidence of this going on. Like when you look at the Seneca tribe, right, up in New York, or the Ojibwa, right? It's a black guy who had a, know what I'm saying, black wife who was a member of this tribe. He hadn't been accepted into this tribe. He hadn't been with these people for a long time. And they had a baby. Feel what I'm saying? And these was African people. And they
When
in
you
the fucking
saying
history
African
books
people, you
as
just
fucking
saying,
Indians because they was in the fucking tribe.
but when you
You
saying
can look them up.
African people, you just saying black
I
people.
ain't saying that. That's what the people said about themselves. I ain't write it down that they was African.
Would you say this?
When you look them up, it tells you they African.
Is it a mislabel?
No, it's telling you because they know. Listen, this happened back in the time when African people had just arrived here and ran away from the plantation. So these African people who ran away, they knew where they came from.
How
Feel what
you
I'm
don't
saying?
know that they from South? How you don't know that they from South America?
Because they the ones who said they was fucking a Khan and had all these different African customs that they learned from Africa where they came from, brother. That's what you missing. Y'all acting like
So you telling me that they
motherfuckers
came here
didn't,
speaking English?
brother, listen to me. Y'all act like these Africans that they brought over here didn't have things about them that was unique only to African people that we know what I'm saying, that they put that in use over here.
So
It's words and stuff we
what's the
use.
Macan stuff that we doing?
Man, listen, one of the main things I like to bring up to prove that we connected to these motherfucking West Africans is how women like to shake their ass. This twerking.
Man, okay, so what about the goddamn Hawaiians?
Hey, they don't twerk the way I motherfucker. You don't see them getting down on their
Okay, what
hands,
about
shaking
the
their head. They
Indian?
listen,
What
hold up,
about the Indian people? What about
hula
the Indian people?
dancing, hula dancing is nothing like what the Africans doing. I ain't saying that they may not have learned the hula dance from some Africans, but it ain't the same thing. But the
They don't
shit you will
even
see in
twerk like
Africa,
that.
brother, stop the cap.
They don't twerk
Stop.
like us.
Man, listen. Stop. The only difference is we raised in American house, white people house, right? So we had better instruments to use to develop our music when we develop our cultural music that identify us as Americans. But Africans, the way they beat the drums, the way they dance, the way they conjugate, man, we do that same shit because Africans will be beating them drums like a motherfucker, everybody dancing, and then nigga they'll just stop and just
It
start
was
back, nigga. Like, we do that same motherfucking shit,
it
man.
was
Stop the
drums.
fucking cap, man.
It was drums around the whole. It's drums around the
Brother,
whole world, my
ain't
nigga.
no Native American tribe today can beat no fucking drums the way black people beat fucking drums. You can put a fucking 10-year-old black boy in the middle school and put him on some drums and put the best adult Native American beating drums and let him chant, and that black boy would make him look like a fucking amateur because nigga, the style, the way we do shit is totally different.
He'll make some Africans look like an amateur.
Brother, that shit'll be a run for their money.
Stop it, man.
Be a run for their money. And you know it. Just like when you look at break dancing and popping and shit, right? Man, the best motherfuckers I ever seen do that shit is Africans.
Man,
I'll be honest
stop
with you.
it, my nigga. You lying.
Man, I watched the African do this shit. And I ain't gonna say it was that popping shit and breakdancing, but it was so similar to, you know what I'm saying? You can see, you know how them niggas in Memphis be doing they little jug shit and they be sliding around the floor.
Them
You know what I'm
niggas
saying?
ain't
And
doing
shit.
nothing like that.
No, what I'm saying is I watched this African nigga do some shit that was similar, and I was like, God damn, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
Them
that
niggas
nigga
good.
he copying our shit.
Nah, this wasn't
This
no
nigga
shit that
said
I seen
shaking
black
ass.
people over here doing.
So shaking ass and drums. How shaking ass and drums?
No, I'm just saying like the way damn our black women dance that we call twerking, you know what I'm saying, is a similar dance to how those West African women dance in
So you
their
said that they was
cultural, you know what I'm
dancing
saying,
like
ritual.
that. So you said they was dancing like that on the plantations.
Hell yeah.
Man, come on, man.
Hell yeah, they would dance like that on the plantation, nigga. Just like when when they was making juke joints and shit, nigga. They was in that motherfucker dancing like that right there, nigga.
Bless you,
Fuck is you
bless
talking
you,
about?
Vino.
But they wouldn't. Come on, man. It's a
Why you
whole
think the
different.
white man wanted some of that black pussy, nigga? He saw that black woman popping that ass
It
like that
was
every
just
day.
a
Shit, he
female.
had to get some of that,
It
nigga.
was just a new female. That's it, man.
Are you crazy as hell, nigga?
Stop it, man.
Man,
You
wasn't
being
no
too
black
extra
man
help.
out here. Listen, Well, I take that back because it's black men today that they love them some white women. I don't get it, but I don't think it was no black men just dying to have no white ass, nigga. Not with all this black ass, fat black ass running around. Man, you crazy as hell, boy. No man could resist that fat black
Work,
ass of the black
work.
woman.
No, let me shut up.
That for real. Nigga, listen, even though I be pissed off at my sisters
Pop that.
for throwing that big old ass in a circle any goddamn way at any fucking time, I be like, damn, man. But shit, I can't help but stare, goddamn it. And every other man on the planet feel the same way, motherfucker. Ain't nothing like the black ass on the female.
But that don't mean that they from Africa.
Nigga, that's where it came from, nigga. That's where the black ass came from, nigga. There
You
was
can't
no
say that.
fat ass walking around America before the black woman stepped her presence on this fucking soil.
It was
Fuck
a
is you
lot of
talking about?
thick
Wasn't
goddesses.
no thick ass goddesses on this
Man,
fucking
they got the
continent.
little
There was
the
no thick
little
ass goddesses
artifacts.
on this fucking continent
Man, they got the little
until the black woman
artifacts.
stepped foot
They
on
got
this
the little
bitch.
man, they got the artifacts.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up. Oh, they
Motherfuckers
got a
doing like
statue, but they ain't got no painting. Oh, they couldn't draw her in the mural, huh?
nigga, they made a
Really?
motherfucking statue of it, nigga.
Nigga, how
Shit.
big the statue? How big the statue?
It was like a little doll size.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Nigga, we make motherfucking building size statues of the black woman in Africa, nigga. If the black woman was over here, nigga, and there was civilization being built around her, we would have built a fucking statue of her over here too. And that's how I know it wasn't no black people here. Cause you think it'll just be a statue of a black man head here without a black queen? Shut the fuck up, nigga. That ain't how we rock, nigga. We ain't raised like that, nigga. We raised better than that. We always showed our queen in high position, just like we, nigga. When you look at all the motherfucking ancient depictions of black people in Africa, nigga, it's the man, woman, and child, nigga. Not just one. So get out of here, nigga. That's that other people shit. That barbaric shit. You know what I'm saying? That's they shit, nigga. And they was on some faggot shit. And y'all want to claim these people. Y'all niggas crazy. Fuck. Look at all those statues in Peru. Them niggas getting bummy. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That's where your peoples come from?
It's a lot of funny
That's
shit
how
going
y'all
on
got
in Africa.
down, Vino?
It's a lot of funny shit
Huh?
going on in Africa. It's a lot of funny shit
Nah,
going
nigga.
on in
In
Africa.
countries in Africa, nigga, you will get, it's illegal to be gay, nigga. They'll motherfucking, your ass
It's
will go
like
to jail for life.
it's
And
like
anybody that, listen, anybody that assists you, accessory to the gay shit, you get 15 to 30 years.
it's like that
But
over
I
here
ain't
too.
saying, listen, I'm not controlling what people doing in life. I'm just saying, nigga, that type of shit was going on in Native American culture.
It was
Y'all don't
going
talk about that.
on in the African culture
Yeah,
also.
Name it.
hold on.
Name the
Who's this
culture in
here?
Africa it was going on in.
Who's this? I didn't even check. God damn. Who's this
Mr.
here?
Al Morris. I don't know who that is.
Oh,
What's up?
anybody know him?
How you
What's up?
doing? What's going on?
What it do?
Oh, okay. Is this your first time up here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, what's on your mind, honey?
No, no, I was just listening to the conversation.
Oh, okay,
That's all.
all right.
Mr. Morris, am I making any sense to this guy? Or am I crazy?
I mean, I would think that certain physical features here would probably come from, Africa. I think like if you see a lot of Peruvians and they have a different build. They don't even. I don't even think their sculptures even represent like big hips or big behind or those. So I don't know. I would think, you know, from what I've seen, not doing a deep research, I would say that you're probably correct.
Thank you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for being honest. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I ask. You know what I mean? I like to learn. I ain't here trying to act like I'm some teacher. You know what I'm saying? I like to learn shit. So if somebody can offer some evidence to back up something differently, I'm willing to listen and check it out.
Y'all
But
don't want the evidence.
huh?
Y'all don't want the evidence.
You never provided any.
Man, I provide all the evidence, but the evidence.
But you skipped 500 years to get to you, and it's a problem because we need to know what
Hold
happened
on.
in
Is
between that time.
American history about me, or is it just about American history?
You will start in Panama and with the Olmecs. First, you'll start with the Olmecs, then
Okay.
you'll jump to Panama.
Okay.
Now, poof, abracadabra, voila, you in motherfucking Black Seminole. Like,
Okay.
nigga, what took place in between that time?
It's a lot that went on in between that time. Just like I say that, you know.
So y'all niggas ain't get no pussy walking from Panama to Florida. Ain't no way you a black man. Cause black man gonna get some pussy everywhere we go, nigga. We'd have been dropping dick and bitches all the way down the road to Florida, nigga. You lying.
Why would you think that niggas ain't player?
I ain't say niggas one day. I know it's niggas day. I'm trying to figure out your story. You leaving it blank. You just, you know what I'm saying, act like you fucking Santa Claus, nigga. You jumping from the Olmec all the way to the fucking Buffalo Soldiers. Like, but goddamn, nigga.
I'm just giving American history.
Brother, how can you skip all those hundreds of years without explaining what the fuck happened in between that?
I'm saying, man, we be talking about certain topics, and those be the topics.
You jump from the Olmec and you will start talking about y'all, the Buffalo Soldiers or the Black Seminoles. So I'm like, well,
what's wrong with
damn,
that?
nigga, what happened in Mexico? You ain't tell me what happened in Mexico. Tell me what happened when y'all got to Louisiana. Nigga, how did y'all get to Florida? Did you cross the Gulf of America? You like how I put that America on there now, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you heard Trump. We ain't playing.
I don't know how they got there, but the fact is, black people was found in these areas.
But that's not a fact. And you got to stop putting that word at the end of that phrase right there. The fact is. No, there is no fact in that shit you just said, nigga.
Go to my last page. It's one of my last pages in the book of the SGI Talks, where it says black people found in Florida, and I got the 1565 on there. It's one of my recent ones. I'm showing you right there.
Where they was at in 1465?
In 1465?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they must have been there if they was found over there.
What about 1365?
They had to been over there if they was found over there.
What about 1065?
They said they had to been over there.
Nigga, well, when did they leave fucking Panama?
Ain't no telling.
See, man, this the problem with your story.
Ain't no problem with it.
It is a major problem.
It ain't no problem. I don't have to know the story. The story is that the niggas is found here.
You just wish you was really Indian. Wish you was really Indian.
That's the only story.
Wish you was really Indian and a little bit of European.
I ain't gotta know nothing else. I ain't gotta. I ain't
how
gotta
you
know what
expect me to
happened.
believe you, homie?
15,000 years ago and 20,000 years ago. I ain't gotta know that.
How you expect me to believe you then, homie?
Because the wood said it.
Papi.
Because the wood
I'm expect to
said.
believe you, Papi.
Because the wood said when they was in discovery mode that they found the black people.
Something not right, Papi.
They said they found black people.
Something's not right. I don't know, but something just don't seem right.
I know that sound kind of pseudo on your end to say that black people can't be over here.
Something don't seem right, Poppy.
What's not right about black people being in the new world?
Well, can I ask a
I mean,
question about the blacks in the new world?
go
Yes,
ahead, my
sir.
brother.
Sure.
Okay, so in my thing, okay, I thought that as far as human characteristics, that those develop based on whatever environmental biome you was in, right? So when
Facts.
you look at black folks, when you talk about sickle cell, when you talk about vitamin D deficiency,
Yep.
why do you need a black person? Like why do we need a what they call it a nappy? But why do you need a kinky hair in North America, or why do you need a dark skin in North America when a black person's I guess the adaptation to his environment was based on where you was at in regards to your UV light index. So we know that,
Facts.
okay, we're in North America, whereas you have 4 seasons, and then 7 seasons out the month is a cold or cooler temperature where you're not getting a lot of UV light. Why would you need a black? Why would you need all this melanin? Why would you need like a black type of thing? Why would you need a black body? Why would you need?
Facts.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because like if you think about kinky hair, that physical adaptation was adjusted to a hot climate, to cool the scalp and these different type of things. So I'm just I mean, like, why would you need those things in North America? And this is what I don't
Facts.
understand.
It
So that's
wouldn't
my
develop
question.
here. It would
Okay,
never
well,
develop here. You are absolutely right, brother.
yeah, I really don't care about all that because it still don't take away from the fact that the people was found here.
You can repeat that over and over.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, y'all can say all the stuff and say why people is supposed to be here because that's some hair and
The
the
environment
UVA
telling
hair.
you don't belong here. You
Okay,
wouldn't be vitamin D deficient if you belong here.
it still don't take away from the fact that black people was here before
But
1492.
like the man just said, nigga,
Okay,
the
what
hair on your head
that don't mean
let
nothing.
you know you're not home.
That don't mean that niggas wasn't here before white people.
Where the people that was here say your black ass wasn't here.
How is that when we got artifacts showing that?
So you gonna look at a fucking doll-sized statue and say that's you?
That's a possibility.
That's sad, homie. You wish you was really Indian. You wish you was really Indian. You wish you was really Indian and a little bit of European. I'm a record that shit, my nigga. Make a fucking song.
But I mean, you don't understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, dark skin. Like, if you look at all the regions, right? You have dark skin. You have dark skinned people. Majority of the people that's in places that have a high UV index country or a high UV index region, the people have dark skin to protect certain organs from direct UV light, right? So it's not necessarily heat, but it's these UV rays. So if you're in a region or in a climate, right, that does not get a lot of UV light, why would you end up being? What would be the need for your body to produce so much melanin? Like, because like, why would the body wouldn't adapt to those type of changes? Like, like if you go to Europe, those people have a little bit of melanin. They have the long hair. I guess they said long hairs protects the neck from the cold temperatures. I've been to Germany. I've been to Berlin, and we went to Berlin in June, and it was still cold. You still needed a jacket in June. So I'm like, well, the people look a certain way, based on not having a lot of UV light.
So
So
do you know why? So so are Or were you saying that the people developed over here as far as from the ground over here, or did people travel over here?
And migrated here, brother.
Hold on, I was asking my dude.
Well, people migrated. You know, if you look at the people, what's that? The Inuit. I don't know if I'm pronouncing Inuit people.
Yeah, you
So,
pronounce it right.
so hold on. So why did they migrate?
I mean, people migrate for different reasons.
Okay, so it still don't take away from the fact that they was in those areas, right?
But they didn't have dark skin.
Yeah, there's no dark skin.
Yeah, it was black people found here when white people got here.
But listen, hold up, Vino. Back to that temperature thing, like he was talking about, right?
All right. What about it?
Brother, you do know the entire country of Canada was once covered in a fucking 2-mile ice sheet.
Okay, what do that mean? It's still I guess you would say light skinned people right by the equator.
Nah, what
That
I'm
don't
saying,
mean
right?
nothing.
Listen, that ice sheet had covered damn near all of Illinois down to probably about West Virginia, I think. And
Okay,
not
that
all the way
still
down,
don't
but it
mean that
covered a
black
good little part
people
of America,
okay,
not the whole thing.
what are
But
you
what I'm
saying?
saying is, listen,
Yeah, what
hold
are
up.
you saying?
This is what I'm saying. Imagine, look, you know how cold it get in Detroit, in Chicago, in New York, and
Okay.
even where I'm from in the Carolinas. It
Right.
don't get cold like up there, but you
Right.
see how cold it get there now, and
Right.
there's no ice sheet, you know what I'm saying, in Canada.
Right.
Imagine how cold it was in the areas where it wasn't no ice sheet, but had to deal with this fucking ice sheet that exists that covering Canada. Imagine the Arctic blast coming off that motherfucker.
Right.
Because I don't know about you, like I said, I'm from the Carolinas, nigga, and I don't like cold weather because I'm a black man any goddamn way. I hate being motherfucking cold. But
Right.
anyway, nigga, I be watching the weather. And nigga, when they say that Arctic blast coming down, nigga, it get cold in a bitch.
Okay.
And I'm like, nigga, you from Oklahoma, so nigga, you see snow. I don't see snow. I don't see how you
Okay.
Negroes deal with snow. I can't do it.
Okay.
How you telling me how the fuck somebody as black as you and me gonna develop under these fucking conditions?
Who said a nigga developed?
So what time frame these black people that you talking about you came from that was always here? What time frame was them people that come here?
I don't know. But they was here before 1492.
You got to give me something, nigga, that you fucking know.
I ain't got to give you nothing.
You a goddamn lie.
All I got to give you is that they was found here. That's all
You
I got to
can't
give
keep
you.
saying that shit, nigga.
All I
You
got to
got to
do
tell
is
me something more than that shit.
no, I don't. No, I don't.
You fired, homie.
The people found her.
They'll fire her. Everybody fire her.
And y'all can't get around it.
Them niggas will fire her. They'll
So now
fire her.
So now
They'll
you try
fire
to
her. What part of the song they'll fire her?
But you mind if I respond to somebody in the chat real fast? Because I respond. Okay, somebody in the chat, they put because again, I don't think they understand what I was saying. I wasn't saying that Africa is the only place. You can have two things in nature that look exactly alike, but they're completely different, right? So it doesn't mean that they're the same. It just means that their physical location, the environment caused two things to look, or how do I say, the environment in those two places were similar, and they caused the same physical or chemical adaptations, right? So the person put in the chat, they said that okay, hair can be found everywhere. Africa, Australia, Asia, Malaysia, Polynesia, South America. So now what did I say? I said you have to look at the UV light index. Now let's read the Polynesian Islands. The Polynesian Islands generally experience very high to extreme UV index levels, often reaching ratings of 10 to 13 on a scale of 11 plus, especially during daylight hours. UV index levels vary throughout the day and are typically low at night and high to extremely high during the day, right? So what is that saying? That's saying that, again, just because the location is different, you still have an environment that is creating a physical adaptation in the objects or the people or the places that are there, right? So if you have a place around in the Congo or in Tanzania that has a high UV index, you're gonna produce the same results in dark skin and kinky hair and other adaptations. So that's what I'm saying. So what you're saying is wrong, bro. Again, we have certain physical adaptations dependent on environment and climate and UV index.
What did that got to do with black people being here before white people?
I'm about to answer your question.
It wasn't, homie.
Thanks for joining the panel, KOK.
So, Robert Lee, you telling me that the Eskimos came down to the Panama area and they turned into niggas?
No.
Or they resemble niggas?
They were what?
That they resemble niggas? Like once they came down close by the equator, of the Eskimo people?
Like, you always try to confuse different people, different groups to fit your argument. You just added in Eskimo people, right? And the reason why you did that, because you're trying to deflect from the people that there today who are the descendants of the people that you want to talk about.
Because I'm trying to figure out, did these Eskimo people ended up in the Panama areas or in the Mexico area and they turned into the Olmecs? Is that what you're telling me?
The ancestors of the people that was in South America and Central America descend from a group that existed in, Canada, and existed in Alaska, and they came that path.
So it's some Eskimos that look like the
You keep saying Eskimos
because that's where they come from, right?
In the hot region, that lifestyle of being an Eskimo would not, occur. Like nobody would be living like that because the Eskimo shit is in the snow.
So why they still look like that down there?
Because they descend from them people. That's why we look like Africans.
But the Olmecs don't look like them.
Yes, the Olmecs did.
No, they don't.
Yes, they did.
No, they do not.
Yes, they did.
Man, stop it, man.
Brother, you looking at the Bonaparte mural and you trying to draw
right
100% accurate image of the Olmec. When I keep trying to tell you, if you zoom in on that shit, you will see that it's a painting. They painted themselves black.
Man,
this was a ritual they was performing.
Come on,
but
man,
you think
stop
you seeing
that.
black people?
Yeah, they black people with dread.
You ain't even that black, Vino.
No,
They
those
black
not
people with
dreadlocks.
dread.
Is you that black?
Not dreadlocks, sir. Those are hats.
Those are hats.
No hair at all.
You talk about the Bonaparte murals?
Yes, sir. I've seen that up close.
The Bonaparte murals.
Pull up a picture of it and see it up close.
Man, them was not a hats. Them was dreads or braids. What you talking
No,
about?
hats, man. It was
I
not.
don't think he know. I think he's still thinking I'm talking about the Olmec heads. I ain't talking about the Olmec heads. I'm talking about
I
the
know you
Bonaparte
talking about the
Miros right now.
You talking about the Bonham Park murals. Yeah, I'm in Brazil right now, man. I've been there. I've seen it.
Okay, so yeah,
It was not.
those is not
It
him.
was not dread. It was not dreadlocks, and the black people who live down there don't even talk about none of that stuff being there, which is crazy
Okay,
because
so
people.
what that
We
got
got
to do
people in
with it?
North
Because
America
they just found
laying
it here
claim
recently.
to
The
it.
Mexicans didn't even know nothing about it until the
I know, but
1940s.
it's crazy that y'all laying claim to some stuff, and it's
It's
people
in
in
America.
it's black people in South America who don't even do what y'all doing up here, and that's
Word.
insane.
So what that got to do? What that got
Ain't
to
that
It
some
got
do
weird,
with
a
it?
brother?
lot to
What
do,
that got to do with the
a
information
lot
in
to do,
America?
a lot to do with it,
Okay, so
a
That's
lot.
some
okay,
weird ass
what
shit, right?
what they got to do with it?
Motherfuckers in South
You're not
America
even
don't even
from
claim
South
this shit.
America,
And you got a nigga in America claiming this shit. This shit is
up in North
A, ni-
crazy.
America.
a nigga from
Insane,
America?
insane,
A nigga from America?
insane that you would claim something from South America and you're not even a part of that at all.
But I'm in America.
And them people don't even lay claim to it at all. And they know some of the language, and that's
But
crazy.
I'm in America.
And they
You in North America.
know the
I'm
language,
I'm
but
in
they're not even
America.
saying that.
You in North America.
Okay,
North
I'm in
America,
America claiming America shit.
No, you in North America claiming South American
you're in
shit.
North America,
No, it was all
two different
it's all
locations.
one because it was all.
No, it's not.
Nah,
No, it's
nah,
not.
no sir.
Bless you. So like Central America, South America, North America. So that's yeah. Is you
Each
that's how
region
you
had different, like those groups was different. They didn't, know what I'm saying, practice the same customs, do the same shit. They was different. The
All
motherfuckers
right,
in
so
the South
that don't
America
mean that
wasn't
they
living
wasn't
like
moved.
Eskimos.
That don't mean they wasn't moved around in between those areas.
You a damn lie. When no
It would
motherfuckers
be
from
recorded.
New York traveling to Central America on vacation,
Who said
that wouldn't
that?
happen.
Who said that?
They weren't moving around like you think they was moving around. You think motherfuckers was just moving around like we could do today. Nah, nigga.
You thinking that white people brought 1 million motherfuckers on the boat to America?
They had boats doing it. It's documented.
Nah, no. Okay, well then show us your family documented, nigga.
Well, nigga, they still got other documents that back
Okay,
it
well
up.
then the other niggas on the panel, can you show your family documented?
Yep. But I also wanted to say,
Okay,
I
well
wanted to ask you. Matter of fact, I wanted to ask you just
let's
a
talk.
quick question. How long do you think it takes to sail from Gambia to Brazil? How many
Okay,
days?
so we're talking about Brazil. So then we talk about the closest. We talk about the closest spot. So
That's
I
where the
say
water goes.
about 30 days.
Less than 30 days.
But on a caravel,
Less than a month.
okay. So what they got to do with the other places?
You just tried to say that they couldn't get millions of people here on boats. When they got millions of white people over here on boats, they didn't just magically appear. They didn't come here on a
Okay, so
helicopter
what make you think that the black people wasn't here before white people on boats?
because they wasn't.
Now, why you think that?
It's not
Evidence.
recorded. If it was true, they would have recorded that.
Now, how can you say that when you ain't got all the evidence of history? How
Yeah,
can you
because
say
you
that when
won't
you ain't
present
got
it.
all the documentation of history?
Because you won't present it. We waiting on you to present it. You bullshit.
I ain't got to present it.
Because you ain't got it.
It's common sense. Is he saying
How?
that?
Common sense.
Well, he's saying that it only take 20 days. He said that it only take 20 days, and for some these niggas could have did it. What 4,000, 2,000 years before these niggas, but some white people come around and now they taking 1 million people over there.
I mean, but you're not even asking other questions. How is white people still in rulership right now?
I ain't asked that question. I ain't worried about it.
But why y'all never even address the white people to begin with?
Because we got
This is
niggas
your
like y'all
land.
in the way. Because
This
we
is your
got niggas
land, and
like
they
y'all in the way.
stole it.
Because
We in the way.
This
because
is your land, and they
hold
stole
on,
it,
yeah,
and they
because
tricked
hold
you.
on, niggas over here
How you can't trick them?
being doing whatever they doing with white
But how
people.
you can't trick them right now? You real crafty right now.
Yeah, we
You got a
real
cell.
good.
You got
We
a cell
real
phone and
good.
a device.
We real good in the world right now.
So you comfortable and content with how your life is going right now.
Nah, we ain't content, but we good. We ain't fucked up.
So what's the argument?
The argument is
Right?
that niggas. The argument is that
He
niggas was.
wished she was really Indian. He wished she
The
was really
argument
Indian. He
is that
wished she
niggas
was
was.
really Indian and a little bit of European.
The argument is niggas was here before white people.
See, I told you.
How
He
can
wished
you
she was
prove? How
really
can you
Indian.
prove that? How can you prove that?
For one,
You
just
have
like
to
I
be
go back to the artifact.
artifact you talking
What did DNA say?
But the DNA ain't pinpointing.
What did DNA say?
What do the DNA say?
Do the DNA say your black ass from here?
Yup, as you see from what the scientists said
Do
that
you what
with
haplogroup?
the new studies,
What's your haplogroup?
they saying that
What's your
black people
haplogroup?
was in the Americas. I know you
What's your
heard me.
haplogroup?
I
about? Who
don't
said
know.
that?
You don't know
Who
your
said that?
haplogroup?
I've never seen that information.
Yeah, the
That's
scientist
all,
said that.
What the
and that's
what
all I do
haplogroup
with
to say the
information like
scientists
that.
say
I've
was
never
over here?
seen that.
I don't know. They say some black people was over here. So
But
So
are
they
now
ain't
you a
got
what?
no
part of those?
DNA.
So
Are
now
you a
what?
part of
Y'all?
those people?
So now what? Y'all
But
smarter than the scientists?
you have to prove that you were part of those people, though.
No, you gotta prove. Just like I say, show me your peoples that come from Africa.
Where's the DNA that you talking about?
Nah,
I asked
show
for
me your
DNA.
connection to Africa, nigga.
I'm gonna
I'm
show you
from
my connect to the Indians, nigga. That's what I'm gonna show you.
All right there. Show us how you a true American, nigga.
Nah,
Show that.
nigga. The Indians ain't Americans, nigga.
Yeah. Show how you a true American, nigga.
The
all right,
Indians ain't
all right,
American.
all right, all right. All right, forget all that because that's like, you know what I'm saying, invincible stuff that we ain't gonna be able to touch. You know what I'm saying? Not tangible. All right, so check this out. It's something that is tangible. Why y'all never talk about the treaty that y'all signed? If you was here in America, your family, you talk this genealogy and lineage stuff, you should have your name on the Dawes Commission Road and that treaty that y'all signed
He do,
in 18.
homeboy. He a freedman. He a Seminole freedman.
Nigga
He just
said he do.
crazy.
Nigga
Are you
said he
are you
do.
also you
Nigga
are
said he
so you
do.
are an African. So
Yeah,
you are
he
an African
retarded. This nigga retarded, cuz.
because you can
Cuz this
easily
nigga
just
come from the
you know
people who signed the fucking treaty
That
in
nigga said
Oklahoma.
he
The
just
black Seminoles. They give them motherfucking freedmen all types of benefits. This silly motherfucker want to
yeah,
be
you should have your money.
100% Seminole.
You should have your money.
He retarded.
Do you know since the 80s, people been doing a DNA test and finding that they have 4, 8, 10, 20, 30% Native American DNA, and they've been getting their checks since, and they've been hanging out with they got their cards and everything. Legit. They
Man,
want
that
you to
man
claim that
lived next
so they
door
can
to
give you
some
your money
Seminoles.
if you are one of these.
different
I'm
tribes and
saying
different nations do different things.
no, that's not no two different things. That is what is going on. That's what's been going
Yeah.
on.
It's up to the nation.
Man,
They
that
want you to
man
believe
lived
that.
next door to them people. He from there. He still got the last name of the people. He got the paperwork. They give his cousins them the freedman status and shit. He just the only asshole that won't do it.
You should have an Indian card. Where is it? It's called a CDIB. You got one?
He refused to get it because they put freedman on it.
No, I ain't got one, but it's all good. I can have
So
one.
no, so you're not one of them if you don't have that.
Oh
Nah,
yeah.
he, bro, listen to me.
You should have been
He
you should have
Born
been
in.
legit,
had that.
he can
Even
get
before
one. He legit.
1995, you should have had one.
The reason why he won't get it is because it says Freedman. He don't want it to say
Stop it.
Freeman. He wanted to just
Stop
say
it. Stop
Seminole.
it. Stop it. Stop
So
it. That's
basically
not
he
my
said he don't
argument.
believe that slavery
That's
happened.
not my argument. That's not my argument. That's somebody else's argument. That's what I'm saying. All black people ain't got the same life, my nigga. All
You a
black
This
people
unicorn.
ain't
nigga
got the
crazy,
same
dog.
story, my nigga.
So you a
That
unicorn. So
nigga
you got the
crazy,
special.
cuz.
You got the special stuff.
I'm
You got the
definitely a
special
unicorn, definitely.
stuff. I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not really doing this
Just
to,
like
you know what
I
I'm
say,
saying,
man,
to beat y'all up or
I'll
nothing.
be good.
I'm doing this. I'm
I'll
doing
be
this because I
happy
want.
to see your connection to Africa. I'm saying, man,
I'm
I'll be
doing this
happy to
because I
see your
want to see
connection to
y'all.
Africa or when
Hold
your
up, hold up.
peoples came to America, because that's an enticing thing that black people want to see. Black people in America want to see that. Black
But I'm
people in
doing this.
America
What I
want to
do
see how
because I don't want y'all
black
to make
people
us
is
look
connected
foolish.
to
You know
Africa.
what I'm saying? The
And
way
if
y'all
you
doing
can
making us.
show us, we'll be nigga, we gonna fuck with you. But ain't nobody showing us shit. But everybody keep coming up here talking shit.
But you got to understand, man. We seen this movie before. Y'all
No,
not
you
the
ain't.
first
You ain't
group of
seen
y'all
nothing.
not the first group of niggas in America that done tried this. Talking about y'all was American Indian stuff.
So why you not
You know what I'm
supporting
saying?
us?
You can never support nothing like that.
So why
Ever
you
since Noble Drew
if they
Ali,
was doing
nobody
it a
can
long
support that.
time ago, if they was doing it a
Nobody was able
long
to
time
support that.
ago, if they was
I know.
doing it hundreds of years before you was born, why you ain't
No,
supporting
no,
it now?
no, 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 not now. Noble Drew Ali really didn't. You know, his life really wasn't too far behind us. That's
Okay,
1920s and 30s.
who is Noble Drew Ali?
Oh, you don't know? That's the dude that y'all got y'all everything that you say. You got that from him. He was the first person to say we was always here. He was the first person to say I'm not black, I'm Cherokee. All this stuff.
That
Y'all got
that
y'all whole entire doctrine from that dude. The
that's
Moore
what
Science Temple of America.
I'm not a Moor.
He got a point there. He got a point
That's
because
what you
the
are,
first
man.
person,
Even though you
the
might not
first
want to
people I
believe that,
ever heard say black
that's what
people
you are.
always been in America was the Moors. He ain't lying.
So y'all don't. So shit, y'all some Africans, I guess. Y'all ain't the real niggas from here. Y'all ain't the real niggas from here. I mean, shit, that's just what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but as we chop it up more, it's just more evident that y'all family, come from somewhere else.
And that's the whole point of the DNA test. You
A
have to
DNA
take that
test don't
DNA
mean no
test.
slave boat.
You have to take that DNA test stuff.
It don't mean no slave boat.
You got to take the DNA test to prove that.
No.
How else can you prove that? Just by telling
You
me
saying the
that your
DNA
grandma
test
was
gonna mean that you said the DNA test gonna mean my people was on a slave boat?
and the DNA test can tell you lots of things depending on the percentages of whatever you have in there.
What's it gonna
It's gonna
tell
tell the
me?
whole entire story.
What's it gonna tell me?
It's gonna tell us that the people was enslaved here and they was brought here in chains and that you was freed by somebody at some point.
That's crazy.
It'll
You
tell you a
say the
lot of that.
DNA test is gonna say that my people was in chains and shit, huh? So that's what you get when you take a DNA test.
Of course, it'll tell you lots of that. What else is it gonna do?
Hey, Robert Lee, is that what you got when you took your DNA test?
So what now?
Or did they tell you what boat and when your peoples came over here when you took your DNA test?
I ain't hear you. What you say?
Whenever you took your DNA test, did they tell you what boat and when your peoples came to America?
No, I ain't take the DNA test yet. I ain't did it yet.
Yeah, I think not a coincidence took it, and he don't never talk about nothing like that. I think some other people took it and they don't never describe that.
No, not a coincidence. He don't put all the information out. He just give you a little bit at a time, spoon feed you like
Will,
Cyrus Susan said it. He
will
ain't
you
gonna give you
show us?
everything. He ain't go blast you like I would. He just give you like little bits at a time over a period of years and shit. Like he just give you little bits of. He ain't
Will
gonna
you
give you
show
everything.
will you show the good people the good work?
I mean, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of how y'all gonna prove this is who you are. I mean, because really y'all look foolish. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make the
You
rest
talking
of the
about
white
for the
man look.
FBA?
All those groups is all lumped into one.
You talking about for the FBA? Is that what you're talking about? As far as getting reparations?
Same group of people we talking about.
You can't get
They,
reparations, Vino. Your family
Yeah.
already got their reparations.
No, we ain't got reparations.
you
You
said
sure
you was a
did.
freedman.
No, we didn't.
You said you was a
The
freedman, sir.
Indians had to give you all y'all reparations.
They got their money in the 80s.
No,
Hey,
we didn't.
trust me, I got it on my community wall. You can go see it. It'll show you the reparations that was paid to the whoever was talking about. It was Cherokee, Choctaw, Muskogee Creek, all that is gonna show you that they've been paid.
No, we didn't get the money.
Well, you
No,
ain't one of them. You ain't a part of that then. You was not freed by the Native Americans. You was freed by
we
the
didn't.
white folks.
We didn't get the money. So yeah, we want our reparations. There was a lot of things done. We've been here.
Nah, you
Uh,
can't. You can't.
We've
You
been here
can't do
before
that, bro. You
Europeans,
can't
and
do
we
that.
can prove that we've been here
You
before
can't
You had
come.
your
You
Europeans.
money.
can't try to be black when
So
it's convenient, nigga.
You
You
would have
can't
been
we
be
paid.
black
You
we
when
had
been
it's
your
black the
money.
whole
convenient.
time. We just been mislabeled.
Nah, nah.
Man,
You
they been
said you.
giving the
You
native.
said you black
They've
Indian.
been giving y'all
You
Indian
said you
folks y'all
Seminole.
property
Yeah,
and
You
we
money
said
and
you
Seminole,
shit.
definitely.
Seminole.
Yep, right
You
in
said you
America.
ain't no African.
Yep,
The
and we've
blacks
been
are
going through.
African descent. You said you know African. You
You
said
said
you
a
know
Seminole.
black. You not
I'm
black.
black.
Remember
I'm
that?
black.
You know black. You know
I'm
black.
black. Yeah,
You know
I'm black.
black.
You already
Well,
said
let
you
me
ain't
see.
got
You
to
say
be
you
no
know
African
black.
to be. You already said
You
you ain't got to
say
be an
you
African
know
to be.
black.
You
You
already
know
said
black
you
out.
ain't got to be no African
You
to be
know
black.
black.
You already said you ain't got to be
You
no
know
African to
black.
be black.
But hold up. But don't this sound
You a
crazy?
Seminole, remember?
Yeah, from America,
Hold
black
up. Don't this
man.
sound crazy though? I'm full-blooded Cherokee, but DNA don't exist.
What?
Wow.
Like,
What?
is we trapped in the Twilight Zone or something?
What
Yeah,
they
man,
got?
that
What they
what's
got?
going on. Got ever
What
since
DNA got to do with
COVID-19
it?
happened, man,
What do
these
DNA
niggas
got to
have
do with
got
lineage?
weirder and weirder.
What DNA got to do with lineage?
Oh
How
my
is you
fucking God.
full-blooded Cherokee, but DNA don't exist, nigga? How?
This don't make
What?
no sense.
What they got to do with lineage?
Brother.
It's your DNA, your blood, the stuff in your body, everything that
This a,
makes you who you are, sir.
Right.
Hey, you mind if I tap in with the one question from earlier?
Definitely.
Okay, I looked up. Now I'm gonna just leave it alone after this, right? Okay, I looked up Mississippi's UV index. You know, one of the hottest uh, states in the union, right? So it says Michigan's UV index varies significantly by month. So the highest months June and August, and they get between 8 to 12, 8 to 12 on the UV index. Now uh from pretty much October to March, the UV is between 2 and 4, maybe going as
oh,
high as 6, depending on certain things. So all you got to do, you can look and you can say, okay, what countries? Because we talking about physical adaptation. What countries would match the amount of light you need for UV protection in Mississippi? The annual average UV irradiance in Mississippi is broadly similar to the levels found in some Mediterranean countries, such as Spain and Turkey during the summer months, and similarities in latitude in North Africa. So it's saying right here that it's the same as when you go to them type of countries where the people
So
have
what?
or what
So
they call it
where? So
swarthy or
so
toonie color, but they're not black. You
so
know that
where?
those UV lights do not produce a black person.
So were there black people in North Africa before the Arabs got there?
what?
What?
Oh, you don't
Say
understand
what?
that question? You don't
No, no,
understand that
no,
question? I did.
no. The people in North Africa in the Med period have always looked the way they look.
Okay, so they always been white.
Swarthy. They always been they're
They
not white. They're
always been
swarthy.
white. No, because they say
They
the people
always
in
been
North
how they
Africa
look.
is
Yeah.
white people.
Also, you ain't
No,
even
no,
did history about
no.
the rest of the
Bro,
world
look. Okay,
at all.
I just read. it. It's similar to the people of
Are you
Spain,
saying that?
Turkey, and the
Are you
Med.
are you saying the original Egyptians is not black people? Is that what you're telling me?
No,
They kind of sort of black, but
Oh
not
my
exactly.
God! All right, all right.
no.
They basically like
Listen,
a group of
DNA
niggas like
already done
y'all is
proved.
what they were. It was the same kind of group of niggas like y'all.
Yeah, I
And they
disagree. I think they was the niggas that came down the Nile Valley from like Ethiopia area.
now the people who live in Ethiopia, they're not even from Africa.
Oh yeah, they from Africa. That's Africa all
Those
day.
are no sir. Those are Persian Arabs.
Who you talking about? Ethiopians?
Ethiopians, yeah.
No. That's a later mixture that came
No
in.
sir. Ethiopians are Al Habasha tribe. They own slaves right now.
I'm not denying the Islamic influence that came in later that a lot of these people have mixed with. You know what I'm saying? And shit, they basically Arabs today. I'm talking about they ancestor lineage began in the Sudan, not Sudan. You know what I'm saying? Tanzania, that area, and came down the Nile River and came up to the Nile Delta region, and those Arab people came in, and that mix started happening like that, just like with Yemen. Yemen right
Right.
across from
Right.
Djibouti and
Mhm.
goddamn Somalia and shit like that. There, it's right there. But all that was Ethiopia one time. But when the
Yeah.
Arabs came in and mixed, nigga, they separated, and now we got Djibouti, Somalia, and what's the other Eritrea. But then, nigga, they came in and now they got Ethiopia too, goddamn it. So I mean, but the
Ethiopians
original motherfuckers are
are
African
not
people.
Ethiopians are not Africans. They are Afro-Asiatic. They came from Turkey. At one point in time, they was called Assyria, and then another
So you
era they
saying
was
they
called
came
Greek.
from Turkey and came all the way
That ain't no
Ethiopia?
all the way. It's really not that far away.
Come on, bro. You know how big Africa is, man. That's a long way. The Nile River is the longest river in the world, and you just gave us a distance longer than the Nile
But I'm trying
from
to tell you
Ethiopia.
that
The Nile, the
I'm
Blue
trying to
Nile
tell you that
starts in
the
Ethiopia,
Ethiopian
right?
people are not African. They are the same people who live in Somalia today.
Yeah,
They are
today
they are
I'm saying
they are they
a
but
mixture.
but on paper they Africans call them Persian Arabs. That's who they are. They speak Arabic.
I mean, I don't know. I can't even argue this point. You know what I'm saying? Really, but at the same time, what we do know about these niggas in America is they descend from people from West and Central Africa,
Yeah,
sub-Saharan people.
yeah, that's a fact.
You can't say that when the people is found in America.
No, that's a
Can't say
fact.
that.
If you're gonna
You
take
keep
if you
saying
take
that,
their
but you
DNA test,
can't say
it's gonna
where these people was found at, what happened to these people, where their descendants at, nothing, brother. Like, why you keep saying that shit?
Because they descendants is all across the Americas and in Africa. On top of
Where
that,
was they
a lot of
found
people
at in
took over
America?
there to Africa.
Where was they found at in America?
You know, it's a lot of places that they settled in at. You know, within Southeast Americas, within Central America and South America,
Where they
and in the
migrated from?
islands, and in the islands.
Where they migrated from?
We don't know exactly, but we know that they was in America
all
before
right,
the
all right, all right,
Europeans.
all right, all right, all right, all right. Check this out. Check this out. Do you know anything about Bermuda? and the people who live there today.
You said what now? Cause your shit kind of broke up.
I said, do you know anything about Bermuda and the people who live there?
Yeah, them is black people.
Boy,
Hold up,
you
no, no,
ain't
no.
never
They no,
seen
no. Hold up, hold on, hold up, no, no. He correct, but he ain't. You know what I'm saying? He's not versed though. He right. They some black people. They black though, but he needs to know who they are.
Them is the
If he
same people
can,
that Columbus saw whenever he came over.
you said the people that Columbus saw,
Yep.
or are they the people that the Sephardic Jews saw when they went to Connecticut and New York?
What's a Sephardic Jew?
It's a white Jewish man, a Kassite. The people who live in
Is Christopher
the people.
Columbus a white man?
Nah,
What kind of white man is he?
Sephardic Jews could be Mexican too.
Christopher Columbus was basically an Ethiopian also.
He was a what?
Ethiopian.
Hell nah, nigga. How the fuck Christopher Columbus is Ethiopian?
He was a light skinned nigga, man. You can Google it right now. You can Google it.
No, my
It will
nigga.
tell you.
No, my nigga. I
It will
ain't
tell
never
you.
seen no depiction of
Yeah,
Christopher
it will tell
Columbus
you
as
right
a
now.
light skinned nigga.
If you go and Google it, Google was Christopher Columbus black, and it's gonna tell you that he was red and ruddy, copper complexion, as most people was in Hispania in his time.
When you look up the definition of my last name, it says that, and in one of the meanings, I think the second meaning, the complexion, reddish and dark in complexion. But anyway, nigga, you just said Christopher Columbus was Ethiopian. I ain't never heard nobody say that, son.
You never heard Christopher Columbus was a black man?
I done heard these crazy motherfuckers say some weird shit like that, but it was laughable. Nobody ever proved it.
Yeah,
But
laughable, but
Ethiopian,
when you go and research it, you won't be laughing no more.
I mean, they act like he had some Italian roots. You know what I'm saying?
But
Italy is
he was from
close to
Hispania.
Sicily, like a mother. Sicily is close to North Africa, but Ethiopia,
So now Christopher Columbus is a black man, and you telling me
nah,
black
man, I
people?
ain't
Hold
said
on,
that. I ain't said that.
but he telling me black people wasn't here before
I
it.
ain't
Come on,
said
man, this is crazy.
Man, you keep
Now
saying they were
Christopher,
here,
now
You have to
Christopher,
motherfucker.
prove
now
you have to
Christopher
prove who
Columbus,
you are.
now
You have
Christopher
to prove
Columbus
who
is the
you
first.
are to say that you
Okay,
were somewhere.
so
You
now
have
you
to
saying that
prove who you
Christopher Columbus is the first black man in America? Is that what you saying?
I ain't said that.
are. Nah, he most
Okay,
definitely wasn't the first. We
who
know
the
this.
first black man in America?
Who knows?
Oh well,
We'll never
shit,
know.
my nigga, what you tripping on? What you tripping on the black Indians for? If niggas is found over here by the Europeans, the term for Indians is the Aboriginals copper tones that's found in America by Europeans. That's the definition.
Who found black people here in America when they came here?
Europeans.
Who?
Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I didn't want to read.
I mean, come on, man. If you're gonna research, you got to research everything, regardless of what it says. You gotta read it and you gotta put it out.
I mean,
If you're
what
gonna
you
be
want to
a
know?
historian and talk about human history, you got to read everything, whether you
Yeah,
like it or not.
it's like I say, the black people was found in America.
By who?
Okay, so I guess I gotta get at you with this get down by Balboa.
All right, that's her name. I'm writing that down right now. Balboa. I'm gonna check
Yeah,
this out.
Vasco Balboa. Before the first white man ever seen the Pacific Ocean.
Said black
That's-
people was already here.
That's a fact. They thought he thought that they was Ethiopians or some Guinea people. There was some pirates that was shipwrecked.
So
That's
what
what
was
they
going
thought.
on? So who was the people in Morocco from 711 to 1492? Who was them people?
There was black people also. So you saying that the Moors ain't black people?
I mean, you can call them black, but an African wouldn't do that.
Okay.
We wouldn't call them black. We would call them Afro-Asiatic.
Afro-Asiatic. So is a Somalian a black person?
No,
Okay. So who are black people?
the people who live in Africa, Brazil, Colombia, Peru, Mexico, North America. I mean, come on now, you know this.
Them is only black people on Earth.
Them is the only black people that we know about, and we would claim them, and they are recognized as such. Yeah,
Now recognized by who?
by themselves and other people.
Hold on. What type of other people?
French, Spanish, Native American, African American, Mexicans, Italians,
So do these people?
Sephardic
Uh,
Jews.
so do
Everybody know
these?
who these people are.
So do these people make a difference on the black people in the world, or do they just call them all black people? Or do they call them all niggas?
From a worldview, if they looking at us all in a group, they would say that, and we know this.
So why are you making a difference?
Like I already explained the difference. I explained it in full detail. I even told you where they came from.
Hey,
No,
cause
because
was somebody saying that Columbus said he saw black people?
yep, Columbus saw black people when he got over here in the islands. Yep,
How?
it
He
was
saw
black
them.
people.
I mean, have you read what he said? 'Cause he describes what he said, right?
Right, he said that the people remind him of the Canary Island people.
Now, what does he
Canary
say about the
Island.
hair?
Mm-mm.
Well, the Canary Island people is Africans.
Then he
We got
said
a
it looked
whole
like
lot of dialects in the
Oriental.
Canary Island.
No, they said Canary Islands.
Then he
Oh,
said it looked like Oriental.
No, that's Verrazano.
Because right here it says, "I found among them no monsters, and very many expected, but men of great difference and kind. Not are they black like Ethiopians, but they have long, straight hair. They do not dwell where the X-rays of the sun distance from the equatorial line." Now he's describing these people as having being people of color, but with long hair. You know how they look with long black hair, but not black like Ethiopians. So what narrative are
They
y'all
just,
talking about where he was saying the Canary Island?
they just some light skinned niggas.
Not with no long black hair.
They're
Light
long,
skinned
but
niggas got
that long
afros.
good hair. Nah, they got long good hair also.
No, they got afros.
Yeah, they do. It's Africans with long good hair that ain't mixed.
but
That's
none
true.
of y'all got long straight hair though,
Yeah, none.
It's a lot.
and and
It's a
and
lot of Americans that got good hair, nigga. What you talking about?
Good
and
hair. What you
and
mean?
I've seen plenty of y'all with
A
hair on
lot
y'all
of black
face.
people with
I
good
mean,
hair in
With
America.
good
Black
hair.
people.
but
Yeah,
they
just
say the
like you
Indians
say,
didn't
that's
have
long,
facial
that's
hair,
hanging down. It's a lot of black people with hair hanging down, my nigga. Stop it.
but
Nah,
the
you
Indians
But
stop
when
didn't
you
have
you
say
facial
good
hair.
tripping.
hair, though, hold on. when you
It
say
still
good
don't
hair,
look
that
like
you're
Indian
talking
hair.
about the opposite of Afro hair, though. You're talking about a straighter type of hair than Afro hair.
Right.
He
Exactly. That's the same hair that
so
he's
so
It
talking about when
still
they
ain't
said
like
he's seen in the
Indian hair.
island.
That ain't like the
That
horse's tail. That don't look like a horse tail.
it said coarse hair. Coarse hair is curly.
Mm-mm.
Yes, it
Course,
is.
It said
course
hair
is
like a
nappy
horse
hair.
tail.
It said coarse.
Hair
That's
like a
nappy
horse
hair.
tail.
It's coarse hair.
Thick,
Whatever, you know.
black, nappy hair. I mean, but I seen the murals and all the artwork. I never seen nothing in America with a with the face of a human that has a beard and mustache. And lots of the Aboriginals on social media got beards and mustache.
They got artifacts with the people over here with beards and mustache.
Show
But
one.
y'all look exactly like people in Africa.
No shit. No shit. That's what they thought when they came over here. That's why they said the niggas were like the niggas from Ethiopia and Guinea.
So that means that y'all Africans.
That's Lucasfilm. We Americans. We found in America.
so
Hmm.
you claim the soul food, quote unquote. You claim that food as your cultural food.
Yeah, definitely corn. Yeah, corn, yams, all that. Yes.
Corn.
And did your ancestors eat with utensils?
Eventually,
Huh?
eventually.
So so your ancestors they ate with their hands, correct?
Probably so.
No, bro, I'm saying you was confident. I'm saying why you not? I'm just asking. I ain't trying to. I'm just saying. Did your aunt they ate with their hands, correct?
Definitely. No, we eating.
It became
We eating.
soul food later on.
I'm saying we eating chickens, goose,
Africans
geese, or
still
whatever.
eat with their hands today.
Now we eating geese and shit. So yeah, we frying bird. We eating it with our hands and shit.
Y'all
Oh,
got
okay.
chickens over here?
You niggas ain't start eating with utensils until they got free.
I mean, what's wrong with us upgrading?
White man, like he had to teach us how to use utensils.
It didn't teach us nothing. It's good trades. We traded and we got some utensils and they niggas got something to smoke.
All right. So all right. Let's skip that and go to another conversation, man. How long was y'all enslaving people
What
before the
y'all
white
call
man came?
tornadoes, Vino? What did y'all call tornadoes?
I guess that's a good question.
I'm pretty sure it's a name out there. It's a term out there.
But you should know it though.
No, I ain't gotta know it.
I thought she was an Indian.
I am in.
You got a couple hundred Algonquin languages. I mean, I'm pretty sure at least one of them you know the name of a
No,
twister in. What?
Somebody mic is crackling.
That might be mine.
Oh, okay. Well, finally, Lupus. Good to have you. All right. Okay. Thank you, guys.
yeah, man, I ain't gotta know none of that. All I gotta do is be
Hey,
able to
the,
track my peoples back to this time frame when America was, uh, within the birth of the nation.
Vino, shut up and go
what,
to
what, what,
sleep. You sound like a fucking idiot.
Can't can't take
God
it.
damn it.
God damn it, man.
Yeah, we see whose side they on.
What? I'm on the Woods side? Is that the side I'm on now? The Woods side?
You on your own
Whatever the
side.
fuck that means?
Yeah,
I'm
totally.
talking.
You are. Yeah, dude.
I'm talking about the people.
Jesus fucking
We
Christ, man.
really ain't tripping on what you doing. I'm talking about the peoples.
Lobo, what the
No,
hell,
you're talking
Lubis?
about
What the
fucking
hell you doing on
stupidity,
this
dude.
motherfucker?
You're fucking embarrassing, man.
Lubis, what the
Fuck.
hell how you
Like, what the
find us
hell,
over
man?
here?
I got no girlfriend. That's how I found you guys.
Damn. That's too much information.
Hey, they fired me over there at smoke department. Yeah, smoke signal then fired me. So I got hired over here. Trolling these niggas. See Vino over here with his weird shit.
I was like,
Nah,
oh my god, this guy. Yeah.
straight American. Y'all hating. I look bad.
Stop mumbling, dude. It's hard to
I'm glad.
understand you. Shit.
I'm
And
glad
they can
that
win
we.
your there right there.
Now that dude
I'm
right
glad
there,
that we got it recorded.
hey, that dude
Lubis,
that's on the screen,
Lubis,
hey, he look
Lubis.
like the people that's on the bottom park mirrors right there. Him. He look exactly like them. He
Oh,
got the
Vino don't
nose.
like that. Vino don't
He got
like
that
that.
nose. He got that nose and that big ass forehead and the straight hair.
Hey, I told Lubis that one day. I said, nigga, you look more Indian than you look more like the Indian than these niggas, and you know what I'm saying? These niggas like
Yeah.
the one crazy.
Hold on,
And
Robert.
I'm not Indian.
I thought you said it wasn't about looking shit, Robert.
I just said he looked more Indian than you niggas. I ain't
Hey,
say he was an Indian or he,
how do
you
you
know what I'm
supposed
saying?
to look
I'm just
to
saying
be
if
an
you
Indian?
if they ask me who looked Indian out of y'all two, he looked more Indian when I think about, you know what I'm saying, my
Yeah.
grandmother and her peoples. Shit, nigga, he looked like he could be related to him. Not you.
I've been mistaken for one, but I've never been compelled to lie about it like you and say, yeah, I'm a fucking Indian. No, fucking.
I am an Indian.
No, you're
Found in
not, you
America.
fucking idiot. You're not, dude. Stop it.
Calm
Found
down.
in
Shit.
America.
Sound fucking
Hey,
In
stupid.
happy.
America.
We having a peaceful conversation.
We're
Calm
American
down.
Indians.
But he's so frustrating. Come on, dude.
No.
Every single thing this guy has said is fucking complete
Man, shut
idiocy.
your gay ass up, man. Go fucking get
I'm
your
not a
ass off the phone,
homosexual.
man.
And stop
God
Hey,
and
damn,
stop
that's
clenching your teeth when you talk to me. It's
goofy
fucking
as
annoying
hell,
when you
man.
talk like this.
God damn, man.
Speak properly.
Hey, pause,
he
man,
can't
pause.
help it.
This
He can't
nigga in the
help
way.
it.
This nigga the
It
laws,
seems like he
man.
I'm
got a
not
mouth
black.
full of gold teeth.
I'm not black, so don't call me that.
Y'all niggas need this in reinforcement.
I'm
It was
not
getting crazy
black.
for y'all.
Right.
It was getting
Right. So
crazy.
where you from,
What's this?
Lucas? Where you
What's
from,
this?
Lucas?
One on five? Yeah, it's like I'm doing good.
Where you from, Lucas?
Los Angeles, California.
Yeah, tag
Okay.
team.
5:15 in Eastern Standard Time.
What grade you from, Mark? Or have you took a DNA test to see?
Me? No, never.
Also, you don't know who you are either.
Oh, I'm Puerto Rican.
Yeah, Puerto Rican. So that means you have at least 43
You
European.
too, melanated artists.
What was that?
That means you have about 47% Eastern European DNA.
Well, I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, I am of Latin descent, so you know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm Latino.
Yeah, I'm a master teacher. I'm a master historian. I would know something like that. That's why I asked the question. That's the type of stuff I'll be trying to get to these dudes' heads. Like, yo, man,
So
you don't know.
hold on. Is he an American?
Yes, because I was
No,
born in the United States.
Hold on, nah. I wasn't talking to you. Is he an American?
no. If he has that much European DNA, he is European. That's
How
very
much
high.
Well,
European? How much
American isn't
European?
a race.
That's almost half. of your blood. That's Eastern European. That means you are from Spain
How
or
much?
Portugal.
How much percentage DNA do you gotta have to be white?
I am zero white.
Impossible.
I got to agree there, Lubis. Impossible. You got to have some white in you.
Well, I mean,
Eastern
A
like,
lot.
okay,
European.
technically, I guess, I
Eastern
mean, well, look,
European is white.
technically, I've got African in me too. But, like, general, I mean, I'm Latino. My parents are both Puerto Rican, grandparents Puerto Rican, so. I mean, I'm sure technically if you go down the line, you'll find Spanish, you'll find, I don't know, whatever, some other shit.
But you got to see how we look at it is how y'all look at all black people. All African countries are all black people in y'all eyes. We look at all white people. If you from France, Germany, Spain, any of those cold ass white countries, you white.
I could see that for like French, Russian, but for Spain, wouldn't you think those are more Latino? Because they speak
Hell
Spanish.
no, nigga. They look Spain. Look where Spain at.
But you would consider them white? You would consider Spanish people white?
Not the ones that you know what I'm saying in South America. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I really don't consider them white unless they, you know what I'm saying, got the European look like nigga. They damn
I gotcha.
look
Yeah.
like they came straight from England then nigga. I'm like, yeah, that's a white man, even if he's speaking Spanish. If they sunburn, I don't give a fuck what language they speaking. They white to me.
They, they turn red.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They white to me. You got to have cause that's just like with the Spanish. Like Spanish people. So I can kind of feel where you coming from. You know what I'm saying? That's like with the Italians. They ain't never really considered
Man,
Italians.
how the hell y'all
Yeah,
Um
do, man?
like I wouldn't consider
Y'all
Italians white people.
niggas
I would
doing
consider
out
Italians
like
to be like Italian,
busters, nigga. What you mean you can feel where he coming from, my nigga? What you
I
on, my
mean, cause they
nigga?
don't suntan. I mean,
Vino,
they don't
shut
sunburn.
up.
Nigga, you tripping,
They
my
can
nigga.
listen. They don't
How you
sunburn.
gonna
Listen,
give a tell nigga a hard time
brother,
about being a
white
black
people
Indian
sunburn. Have you ever
and this
seen
nigga don't know
sunburn?
what the fuck he
Stop
is, man?
clenching your teeth when you talk.
God damn,
It
my
can't be
Brother,
nigga.
have
What
you
good.
y'all be
ever
talking about,
seen?
man? Y'all
Have you
niggas,
ever
man,
seen
y'all
a
gotta
white
stop
person
doing this shit, my
get
nigga.
sunburn?
What,
Have you
making you
ever
look like
seen
a
it?
fucking idiot?
No, good. They looking crazy. I'm trying to make sure these niggas don't be looking crazy no more. They supposed to be real
Well, you
niggas.
failed.
Them
Nah.
niggas
What I'm
looking
talking
crazy
about
right now.
is what I'm talking about. Vino is like the sunburning part.
What about the sunburning part? What about it?
When like the people that I met that are Spanish or Latino, they don't
Is this
sunburn,
nigga an Indian or not, nigga?
huh?
Is he an
Vino has
Indian?
no idea what we were talking about, Robert.
Is he
He,
an
he doesn't
Indian?
know what we were talking about. He was just
Fuck,
listening to words and acted
fuck
on
what
it.
y'all talking about. Don't nobody give a fuck
He
about what
doesn't know
y'all
what we were
talking about,
talking
nigga.
about.
Is he an Indian, Robert?
We weren't even talking about that.
Yeah, he don't understand.
He was not paying attention to what we were talking about. He
I'm
just
not
heard a
paying
word.
attention to
He
none of
he,
that
he
gay
heard he
ass
heard
shit.
white and he jumped in on it. He's
I'm
fucking
not paying
moron.
attention to none of that gay shit y'all talking about.
We
Then
weren't
why
talking
are
about no
you adding
gay
to the
shit,
conversation if you weren't paying attention?
That's what I'm trying to tell my nigga, man. What you doing, my nigga?
my nigga. I was having a conversation. That's why I brought up the sunburning and sun tanning.
You niggers are funny.
Melanated goddess, what up? Peace and blessings. What's happening? Salute.
Like if you was to saw my grandma, you would be like, damn, she look white, but she ain't sunburned. She's
Hold on.
suntan.
Matter of fact, is your people's white, my nigga?
Who? My peoples?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't got no proof that my peoples was white. You know what I'm saying?
So what you mean that your people's hold on, so you said that your people's was the black slave owners?
Well, like I said, I descend from Solomon, and his brother Benjamin. Benjamin owned slaves. Thomas owned slaves, and there's another one that owned slaves. I think Aquilo or
Man,
some
I'll
shit
leave
like
and come back. This nigga Robert Lee still up here talking about Africa and slaves, nigga. What's
that.
wrong with
Brother,
you, nigga? You got a
We
mental
hey,
back talking
illness.
about slaves.
hey, nigga, I'm trying to get you paid, nigga. What else gonna get you the money, nigga? You can't get no
It's
money
actually
talking about
Vino's
nothing else.
fault.
But yeah,
It's
I
it's
mean,
it's
they were
five, it's
considered
five
white
versus
people. They
one
were
right now.
considered black people. They was considered colored. In my opinion, looking at them, they were niggas, mixed niggas, but they was niggas. But my grandma and like her mama's side is a totally different family. That ain't the quick.
You said if they was mixed.
Now I said when I brought up the slave owner part, the records, right? The guy that I directly descend from, he wasn't a slave owner, but three of his brothers owned it slaves.
So was they white or black?
Again,
I'm going to say they weren't white.
the records, the white people did not.
Matter of fact, what year was this?
Oh man, it was in the
It was back in
1800s
the time when
because
people owned slaves.
they was the slaves was free. You know what I'm saying? They owned it, the slaves up until they was free. They freed the motherfuckers. But anyway, what I was trying to say was the white people did not accept them as being white. They was like, y'all ain't no motherfucking white people. And they would not accept being called black.
So they was white.
Oh my fucking god!
So where the white part come in at, my nigga?
Again, I
He
never
never
said they
mentioned
was
anything
white.
about white. You did, stupid.
Yeah, I never mentioned white. Like,
I'm saying, but if they saying they white, then they gotta be white though, right?
no,
I mean, if
the
they
white
saying
They
they
never
people,
black,
said they were. Oh my
the
god!
white people
Fucking.
didn't listen. The white people never accepted them as being white. They enjoyed the privilege as like white people, but white people was like, them ain't no motherfucking white people.
so how they
The
get that
people
light?
in question, listen, the people in question would not accept being called Negro,
How they get that light?
huh?
How they get that light?
They're
Hey,
light.
they said they was mixed with Indian. And then they said the Negro, because the white people were trying to say y'all got to have some Negro blood. They was like, well, if we got any Negro blood in us, it's from the Portuguese. That's what they words. I it ain't my words. I ain't live back then.
I'd probably say that too.
That's what he said. That's what they said. You can look it up, brother. You can look it up. That's why I be bringing it up all the time. This is shit that's in the Marlboro County archives about this large mixed family of the Quicks that existed in
Okay, so y'all black Portuguese.
I ain't said no such thing, brother. I ain't
Is that
said
what the
no
people
such thing.
said?
I'm
Is that what,
telling you, these motherfuckers look like black people to me, look like light skinned niggas. But they say they was, know what I'm saying, mixed Indian.
okay, so they Europeans. All right.
Indians ain't European.
Now you said they Portuguese.
Okay,
I
okay.
ain't they said if
You
they
know
had
what?
any black in them, that came from the Portuguese side of them. That's what they said. I don't know if any of that's true. I'm going off of the last picture I
Are
got
you
of
saying
the
that the white
oldest
side comes
member
from the
that I
Indian?
can remember.
Are you saying that the white side comes from the Indian to the reason that they like
God
it?
damn, I never said white side came from no Indian or mentioned white
Saying
side,
how they get
period.
that light though. That's what I'm saying. Is you
From
saying
the
that
Indian.
okay? So the Indians is only one color. That's what I'm trying to get. The
No,
Indians is a white color, right?
they are light color. like a light brown, like a olive type color. Know what I'm saying? They suntan and when it's hot. Cause see, over here in America, they experience certain season. The ones that live where it's snow at, they got real light. You know what I'm
So
saying? Cause it's cold.
how was the ones over there within the same area that you live in was as black as the Ethiopians?
They wasn't black as the Ethiopians.
That's what
Cause it
Verrazano
snow
said.
here sometimes. Listen, it snow here
That's what Verrazano said in
brother. They wasn't over here in South
1524.
Carolina.
In 1524,
Nah, no, he wouldn't. You
he said
lying.
that. He said black
No,
as
he
the
didn't.
Ethiopians. He
No, he
said that
did. Not in South Carolina. You
in
lying.
the Carolinas.
No, he did.
Yep.
No, he didn't.
So
You lying. You made that up.
how do they go from white like Europeans to black like the Ethiopians?
They didn't. You made that up.
Saying that's well, I already showed you that documentation, that writing.
Nah, no, you didn't. You ain't
That's what
show
I'm
me no
saying. You don't trust.
documentation of no
That's what
Barazano
I'm saying.
saying he saw some black light ether.
You
So he
don't like
said the
this one.
same thing Christopher Columbus said. You don't
No,
find that interesting?
Verrazano said that they was black like the Ethiopians.
I thought Christopher Columbus said that shit.
No, Christopher Columbus said something about the Canary Islands.
Is he telling me the truth?
Hold on, did you
No,
talking
he's
about?
fucking lying about everything he's saying, dude.
Hold on, did you talking about the Balboa?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you talking about.
Nigga, I said Verrazano.
So
We talking about the
Verrazano,
Carolina. I'm saying, what the hell do Christopher Columbus got to do with the Carolinas, my nigga?
it sound like
Dude, you
the
brought up
same.
Christopher Columbus.
Okay,
My
who
nigga, get
said
the fuck
black
out
like
the
Ethiopians?
conversation, bitch ass nigga.
Fuck
God
you.
damn, you little
Yo, yo,
bitch.
yo, yo,
Who
yo, yo,
said
yo,
black like
yo. We
Ethiopians?
all friends here.
Who said black like
Motherfucker,
Ethiopians?
Verrazano.
So Christopher Columbus ain't said that they was black unlike the Ethiopians?
Nah, that's Verrazano.
Oh damn, I ain't damn. I got them confused now. But so Verrazano's the one that went up through the Carolinas, like through South Carolina, and came back down through North Carolina.
Yeah, Virginia. Yeah.
Is he the one that tried to build a settlement off
Nope.
of that island, San Miguel,
Nope.
something off the coast of Georgetown?
Nope.
He didn't do that.
Nope.
Okay, so that those Spaniards did try to build a civilization, well, start a motherfucking colony in South Carolina, but the Africans that they brought with them revolt and
Nah, there was
and
black people from the islands.
no, there wasn't.
Yeah, they
No, there
was.
wasn't.
That's what the people
No,
from the islands say.
That ain't
they
what the people
escaped
from the
and
islands say.
ran to the islands.
That
They
ain't what no
escaped
people from
to
the
No,
the
there
islands
was
islands.
say.
no,
What
there
people
was
from the
people
They
from
islands said
escaped
that?
no, there
to
was
the
people
islands.
from the
That's where
islands
all the
and people
information
that was
says.
from Florida.
Wait a
No,
minute,
that's where
wait a
all the
minute. What
information
peoples
says.
from the islands said that, Vino?
The Dominican Republic.
Man, what?
Dominican Republicans.
Yeah.
God
The
damn.
Dominican
Yo,
Republic.
come on, Vino.
Holy shit.
Vino.
It's the Dominican
The
Republic.
Dominican
Man.
Republicans.
Yeah,
Vino.
you just
So
messed
Yeah.
it.
the
You just
people
messed it
of
all up, Gino.
Hispaniola, the
You
people
just
from
destroyed it all.
The
You
people
just
from
messed it all up right
Hispaniola said that
Drop
the
the ball.
niggas that got away from the Spanish that tried to build that colony off the coast of South Carolina in 1526 was some niggas from the island of Hispaniola or from some niggas from Florida.
Both. Because before the dude went to go up there to settle, he went to go send this dude up there to go, you know what I'm saying, to go see what it looked like. And he ended up bringing some slaves back. And then was the people that ended up running away,
How many was it?
like 50.
So some nigga who never been here before went and explored and came back with 50 captured niggas?
He was a slave hunter.
What kind of gun this nigga had?
They wasn't doing that. They was tricking them. They was tricking them to get on the
Nigga,
boats.
ain't
Trick.
no fucking way
It was trick.
you can convince 50 Mexicans to follow you
It
without
wasn't.
some tequila and a big ass pistol.
It was black Indians.
I know you lying now. Ain't no way you gonna get 50 niggas to follow you if you ain't got no big ass gun or no big booty bitches with you. You lying. I would have
They said
believed you if you said this guy that Verrazano signed to scope out the scene had some big booty bitches with him and
that ain't
50
even
niggas
Verrazano. Who you
ready
talking about?
to
You talking
trick on
about
him
somebody
followed
else.
him.
You talking about somebody else.
Man, listen, I'm talking about the nigga you said came to
It's
the
not Verrazano.
Carolinas to scope out the scene and came back with 50 niggas.
Right.
And he ain't have no gun, no big booty bitches, no weed. He ain't have no white girls either. He had to have some white girls. The nigga had to have some white women with him. Ain't no
No.
motherfucking way he convinced 50 niggas out the swamp to follow him back. He ain't have no cocaine, no big booty bitches, no white girls. Ain't no fucking way, nigga.
That's what happened.
You a fucking lie.
The same way that I wouldn't think that motherfuckers in Africa was selling motherfuckers for salt.
Brother, they was capturing
What?
niggas, beating them, and forcing them.
Man, they was doing shit for salt.
You
Stop.
just said one motherfucker showed up looking like the fucking pilgrims in the middle of the fucking swamp with no big booty bitches, no cocaine, no weed, no white hoes, and walked away with 50 niggas.
Yep.
You out your fucking mind, nigga.
Oh.
You out your
So
fucking mind. You think
so,
niggas stupid.
so you would have
You
been one of
might
the
have
people
convinced me if you
that the
said that
same
nigga
trick.
had some big booty bitches, some uncut cocaine, some straight up Afghan Kush, or some white hoes. But he ain't had none of that shit. Ain't no way.
Just the trickery. That's
So
it.
you saying if this was that time now, you would have been one of the people that they tricked.
If there were white girls, they would have got me. Yeah.
Nah, man, I'm pretty sure they came through with some, to trade with, something that was enticing. The
Only thing
same
I
way,
can think that'll make
the same
50
way that he
niggas,
talking about now, what I'm saying? A nigga might
only
came
thing
through
I can
with a
think of that'll make
goddamn,
50 niggas
a
follow
goddamn
you for hundreds of
electric car for
miles
you. So you telling me that you ain't
is
coming
a
through?
thick ass
If a
red
nigga got
bone.
something for you, you know what I'm saying, you can make some money with, yeah,
Brother,
you gonna pop out and see what's up.
listen. If a motherfucker if I'm chilling in a swamp one day and a nigga walked up looking like the Quaker Oaks man on the grit shit, and he don't speak the language I speak, he ain't got a motherfucking thing with him. Nigga, we finna kill this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Wearing
I'm
knee
not
high
following
socks and
him no
everything.
way.
yeah. A lot of that happens sometimes. Sometimes it didn't happen.
Brother, imagine just
You can
imagine that,
you
Vino.
can do all the imaginary shit. I was trying to imagine motherfuckers bringing niggas on the boat for hundreds of years for more than 60 days. A whole bunch of LeBron James and Shaquille O'Neals, uh, and it'd be like
Fuck out of
15
here, dude.
people on the boat, and it'd be like
You
400
just
niggas.
said you
And
just
the nigga,
said
yeah, I'm
the
still trying to
Kentucky
imagine that.
Fried Chicken
Yeah, I'm
man
still trying to imagine that.
escorted 50 shack looking niggas
Yeah, I'm still trying to imagine that.
Oh, you don't have
100
to imagine that.
miles
You can open up some books and read about
out from
all
the
that.
swamp and without one white girl with him.
I
You
just
need to,
find that hard to believe, brother.
you need to
You go
read
to
the
the
books
Library of Congress and read
about the black people found in
all
America.
about it. You
You
wouldn't
need
have
to
to
read
imagine it at all.
read the books about the black peoples found in America.
You can go to
It's
your
there
local
also.
library and
Just
look at
keep
all this stuff on
reading.
microfilm, and you
Just
can read
keep reading.
all about it some more.
Just keep reading. You're gonna find the black people in America. Just keep reading.
If we go find them,
Nigga,
but
I'm
see,
looking for the
that's
white
all I
girls
ever
that
find.
Just
They
convinced
keep
them
African.
50 niggas to
just
follow
keep reading.
Colonel Sanders,
Yeah,
nigga.
I keep reading it. They just keep coming back.
Nigga, you told me,
That's all you gotta do.
listen, you
Nah,
told
that's a
me Benjamin
mislabel.
Franklin walked
That's a
up in the
mislabel.
swamp
Nah, sir.
That's a mislabel.
and
No, sir.
convinced
That is
50
okay.
Akeem
So
Olajuwon looking niggas
why is
to
there a
follow
whole
him back somewhere without
what
one
Mislabeled.
white bitch.
why is there a whole
I see if
island?
Mislabeled.
it was a
Hold
Filipino
up.
woman with him.
Mislabeled.
Why is there a whole
Mislabeled.
island called Papua New Guinea thousands of miles away from West Africa if it's not mislabeled?
Because the people that went there that
Hold
named the
on,
place.
hold on.
Come on, man. What kind of question is that?
Yeah, what the fuck does
Is that a mislabel?
Mislabeled. Man.
I
All right,
don't even
so
understand why you're asking that.
Hold up. Now that you went there,
He know
the
exactly what I'm
labeling
saying. Yeah, go on and get it together.
and reclassification
Go
crap.
on and get,
Right?
okay,
Let's
so now
talk about
reclassification. Yeah,
let's
let's
talk
switch
about
that up. 3-0.
hold up. Let's talk about the
Okay,
Dancing Rabbit
3-0.
Creek Treaty.
Okay, what you want to
Yeah,
talk about now?
Dancing Rabbit Creek Treaty. Since we went there now,
What about it?
let's talk about it.
Okay, what
But
about it?
Vino had already got his ass kicked on the previous topic, though. Just to be clear, though.
Who was mislabeled in that treaty that happened in
He glossed
1830?
right over there. He ain't got no argument with that. He ain't got
Who
no
was
argument
mislabeled?
with that.
Who was mislabeled? Who was mislabeled inside of the Dancing Rabbit Creek Treaty that went down in Mississippi? Who?
I don't even know nothing about that. Can you enlighten us about the Dancing Rabbit Creek?
If you don't know nothing about it, how is you claiming to be them people? How is you claiming to be a Mississippian and you don't even know about that?
I'm not a Mississippian.
He's claiming to be an Indian.
He a Floridian. He a black Seminole. He from the Seminoles.
Yeah, I'm not a Mississippian.
Do you know what a Seminole is, man? A Seminole is a runaway slave, an African.
Oh yeah, he come from Negro Abraham.
Why is you running away from being African, sir? That's crazy.
No, them is mislabeled the people that found in America.
No mislabeling. There's no mislabeling.
Yeah, it is because the people found in America.
No.
They ain't got no bill of sales on those people.
Bill of sale. Yeah. From the 1700s.
Bill of sale.
Yeah.
Serious.
Yeah, because they kept a strict paperwork like we do today.
Yeah, they made fake paperwork.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Because everybody could read and write too back then.
Yeah.
So how you an Indian if all this paperwork is fake? That means you're a fake Indian.
Because niggas was found in America.
No,
you know what the definition. You know what the definition of Indian is?
But
The
they didn't find
definition of Indian is the inhabitants that's found by Europeans in the New World.
But you ain't kin to
Man,
them.
I'm just trying to imagine
Yes, I
these
am.
thick ass
You can't
white
tie your
girls
blood to
this
them
Yes, I
at all.
can.
Pilgrim
You ain't
had
took a
with
DNA
him to
test. How can
convince
you do
these
that?
50 Mandingo niggas to follow
Ain't
him.
gotta take a DNA test to be
Going
able
more and more
to
ridiculous.
to be able to confirm my FBA-ness.
FBA, Foundational
Yep.
Black American. You talking
Yep.
about the Africans that was you talking about being a descendant of Africans that was sent to America in chains?
Talk about being a descendant of the black people that was in America during the birth of the
1524?
nation.
Yeah, in the Guale
Them
region, that's what
50
you're talking
niggas
about?
that followed
During the
the
birth of the nation.
white
Talking about the
man to
Africans
the
that
damn
revolted?
Hispaniola. Hold
You
up.
talking about the
I
Africans that
forgot.
revolted?
That
Black
fool
people
did
in
say they
America.
went back to Hispaniola.
Man, you talking about you FBA? You are an African, dude. The
Oh,
nigga who got y'all who even wrote y'all definition down of FBA. That's what it says if you read it. Descendants of African slaves brought to America in chains. You came here on ships. The Africans that we voted to, yeah, that we
not
voted
all
to,
of
yeah,
us. Not
in,
all
in,
of
fif-
us.
yeah, in 1524. Yeah,
Well,
well
if we did,
documented, sir. Well
come through
documented.
on the ship, we was just from South America or from the islands.
Nah, you were
Oh
African.
yeah, on those giant canoes, right?
Yeah, we
You
was
were
just from
African,
South
dude.
America,
Those
the
Brazilian
islands,
canoes.
or Central America, somewhere. If we was moved around, them would be
The
the only
Indians,
places.
the Indians didn't even mix with the black people when they got here. So how can you be one? It was
I
forbidden.
mean, that's kind of crazy for you to say that when they was just having a full blown argument saying that black people was fucking everybody.
No, nigga. I said ain't no way no black men walk from Panama to Florida and ain't get no pussy along the way. That's what I said.
I
You
ain't
act like
say.
the black men
Uh,
had motherfucking Hellcat canoes and drove from Panama to Florida.
nah,
Because you
y'all was just
skipped over what they
nah,
did in Mexico.
y'all was
I
just
wanted
acting
to hear
like
about what did these niggas do in Mexico.
no. Y'all was just acting like the other day, like the black runaway slaves fucked after the Indians of the Yamasees together. Yamasees was never black people. That's what y'all's dumbasses said.
We said what again?
Y'all said that the runaway slaves fucked so many Indians that it wasn't no more Indians. That's the reason that it's black Indians. Y'all
I
the
ain't said
dumbass
no
niggas that said
I
that
ain't said
dumbass
no
shit.
stupid ass
I
shit
can
Who
like
said
that.
that?
guarantee you,
Y'all the dumbass niggas that said that stupid
Robert
shit.
didn't say
I
that.
ain't never
Who
said
said
no
that?
stupid ass
Yeah,
shit
you
like that.
did.
Ain't nobody said
Yeah,
that. You
you
said
did.
it. Nigga, what are you talking about?
That sounds
Because
like
that's why
something
y'all
Vino
was
would
trying to
say.
Yeah, I ain't
justify
You
never
why
gonna
said
the.
no
say
shit
some
like
shit
that.
that
That's
didn't
why
say
y'all was
you
trying to
the one who said it,
justify
and you
why
the
the
motherfucker who
Yamasee
said
is
that.
black Indians.
This the first time we just heard this goofy shit
That's
tonight.
why y'all was trying to
From
justify
you.
why the black Indians
No, nigga, you just sitting here
is
lying and
Yamasee.
shit. It's
Or that
crazy.
the Yamasee is black
Nah, you
Indians.
try to put some bullshit on us that we didn't fucking say. You
And
just
we
fucking
got
said
it
this
on.
shit.
We
The
got it
first
on
time we
tape.
fucking heard it.
We
And you
we
fucking
got it
just
on.
said this.
We got it
Hey,
on tape. We got it recorded.
yeah, it's recorded just 2 minutes
We
ago
got
of
it
you saying
recorded. We didn't already had the argument. These goofy ass niggas were trying
This
to stand
nigga
on
is
that stupid shit.
crazy.
That's what
This
y'all
nigga be
niggas are
having
trying to say.
conversations
it. I don't
by
got nothing to
That's
do with
what
that.
himself,
y'all
Why
niggas
would
was
and
why
trying
would
to
then
you know
say
I
telling
would
about
have
the.
said
us
no
we
shit
had
like
it with
that?
him.
Is that what you said
Clearly.
that the reason that the Yamasees is black people?
I
Man,
ain't
the
Is that
said
what you
slaves,
shit.
said?
What are
dude.
you talking
You
about?
talking about Yamasee? They were slaves, dude.
The
Those
Yamasees
were Africans owned by Native American
that is
slaves,
the
nigga.
Indian tribe.
The Cherokee, the
The
Choctaw.
Yamasees is the American Indian tribe.
Matter of
Didn't
fact,
the Yamasees own slaves?
hold on. Have you been to Yamasee, South Carolina before?
I'm
Have
saying
you
that's
seen it?
it's an
No,
American
no, no,
Indian
no.
tribe.
Have you been to Yamasee, South Carolina?
Nah, I
Captain
ain't never
Crunch, what
been
the hell you got going down, fam?
there.
You haven't been to
You over there
Yamasee, South Carolina.
DJ?
Nah, I ain't been in Yamasee, South Carolina.
You ain't no motherfucking Indian then, if you ain't been there.
It's just, is that what it take? Okay, so as long as I
That's
pop
it
up in
hard up.
Yamasee, I'm good.
Man, it's just too much stuff you don't know, places
I'm
you ain't
saying
been. Talking about you from these
as
different
long as
shit,
I
you
pop
really from it. Man,
as long as
it's
I
crazy,
pop up
dude.
on as long as I pop
Sound
up on
crazy.
the turf, I'm good. Is that what you're telling me?
Crazy. Pop up on the turf when you go there.
That's all I gotta do.
Cause we're gonna
I
see the
just got.
video of them not claiming you. That's what we're
I'm
gonna
saying
see.
I just gotta visit. That's all I got.
We'll
Hold
see.
on, because Robert was just arguing earlier that it ain't no Yamasee out there.
Where? Ain't no Yamasees in South Carolina? There ain't. Hell no. You talking about Yaku or Saku or whatever his name? Oh, that nigga's a fake. Ain't no
My,
Yamasees.
See, Robert don't
There's
know everything. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
there's
I
no
said Robert
Yamasee
don't know
tribe,
everything.
they say
state
Robert don't know
recognized or
everything.
federal recognized in South
I
Carolina.
got y'all arguing.
Yakubio.
This is the second time I got y'all arguing.
No. I'm just stating the facts, though. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying to explain to you And you
Man,
agree
I
that the
get three.
Yamasee, hold up.
If I get another argument, that's gonna be three.
Okay, so
That
listen,
gotta
listen,
be
listen. Let me
game.
explain something right quick. Let me explain
Shut
something.
up, stupid.
No, it's been
The
game against
Yamasee,
you.
hold up. Let me
That
Your
say
gotta
this.
be
information was
game.
all garbage. None of your shit checked out at all.
Oh, my shit checked out, my nigga. You ran
None
away
of
from
it.
some questions.
None of it. I ain't ran
Your
from
Answered
no
every
questions make
question.
no
I
question.
answered
sense.
everything you
You
fucking
ran
asked.
away from the question.
No, sir. I ain't never ran from nobody's question. That's what I'm here for. I'm a
Man,
motherfucking historian for I do this
you
shit for real.
dodged the Papua New Guinea question. You just glossed right over.
What does
But
Papua
that's
New Guinea
okay.
got to do with what we talking about?
I'm
What does
saying,
that
but
have to
that's
do with what
okay.
we
I'm
talking about?
saying,
That
but
has
that's
nothing to
okay.
do with none of the stuff that
All
we
right,
talked
what's
about.
okay?
None of
You
the
did.
subjects we talked about
You
at
did.
all.
Okay, you did gloss over it.
So we can't even
But
so we gloss over it because we can't even talk about that because it has nothing
what's
to
your
do with none of the
all
stuff we
right?
talking about.
What's your next question so I can get you up out of here, nigga? Because you're almost done.
No, you nigga, you been done, been finished.
I'm ready.
Nigga, you ain't answered none of my questions.
I done answered every question.
Nigga, you ain't answered shit.
Brother,
Like, I
you
asked you
keep
about going
saying
to South
they will
Carolina.
fire
You
her,
don't know nothing
they'll
about that.
fire her.
I
You ain't know
The
nothing
answered
about the
message
dancing
they will
rabbit you
I
fire
seen.
answered
her,
every
they'll
question,
fire
man.
her.
Oh,
Y'all
come
niggas is
on, man.
crazy.
Black
You
people
don't
will
know it.
fire
I
her,
didn't,
black people
I
You
didn't,
fire
been
her.
fucking lost.
That's the
You
only
been
answer,
tricked.
my nigga. Black people
I believe
fire
I
her,
believe you
black
one of
people
them niggas that
fire
been
her.
tricked. You might be a
Black
nigga
people
that been
fire her.
tricked. Yeah.
I think V-Note's too stupid to realize how stupid he is.
Yeah, he is. That's a fact.
You know?
That's
You
a
know what I'm
fact.
talking about?
Yeah, that's a fact.
man, it's just that American history it's a hard pill to swallow.
Man, you ain't got
They'll
no history,
fire
bro.
her.
See, like
They'll
right now, he
fire
doesn't even
her.
realize he
You
should be
don't have
insulted by what I
no history.
said.
It's a hard pill to swallow. But you know, I'm here to.
You don't have no history in America past the 1700s at all. None whatsoever.
We got a lot of history past the
You don't have
That
1700s.
nigga
none.
ain't come
You
from.
don't have
Listen,
none at
his
all.
people got here.
We got a lot of history
They
No, you keep saying
a
we.
year and
past
a
No,
day
that
before
1700s.
no, you
slavery
have
ended.
nobody with you that can confirm none of this shit. It's just you saying this crazy
They
shit.
can't confirm it.
You don't have none. You
The
don't have
Yamasee,
nothing of
Hey,
it.
Vino
You
the,
don't
peoples
belong to
came
them.
here
the
a year and
Yamasee
a
You
go
have
day
back
no
before
history.
before
slavery ended.
the Yamasee go back
They
before the
directly came from
1700s.
Africa.
But you don't have no records of it, of being around none of it. Your
That's
family don't come from none of that at all.
that's where my family come from.
Your family
No,
don't
it
come from
doesn't.
that.
No, they
You
don't.
They
can't prove it. You can't
they
prove it at all.
I can
You
prove
ain't
it.
show you ain't showed a family documentation of nothing yet. You ain't
I
showed a
have
picture
so family.
from the 17.
Everybody
You ain't
go
showed
to
a
the book.
picture from the 17
Make
or the
sure
1600s or nothing.
Boy,
make
you
sure you
going to hell for that lie,
A
Vino.
make
lock
sure you
a
go
Boy,
lock
you
of
make
better
sure
pray
hair.
you
for that lie.
You
You
ain't
going to
showed you
make
hell.
ain't
sure you
showed
go
a look of none of that at
make
all.
sure you go
Can't.
subscribe.
It's
Make sure you go
impossible.
subscribe. Make sure you go subscribe to the book of the SGI Talks. I got like 215 pages on there. And
And I ain't gonna see none of this stuff that
I
you supposed
got
to
a
have.
page.
And
It
you
ain't gonna
niggas.
be one of them.
I got a
It ain't
And
gonna
you
page.
be there.
niggas.
It ain't gonna
I
be
got
there.
a I got a page on there
And if
where
you
it's,
had it, this is stuff you be walking around with. You just open up the screen, boom, and show it to us, and that'd be it.
I could
I'll
I
run
could
away if you did that.
I can show
But you
you right
can't show
now.
them.
I can show you
No,
right
you
now.
can't.
Show it, and I'll take off running. I'm gonna turn my screen on, and I'm gonna take off running down the street.
What's up? What you want to see?
I'm CDIB.
I ain't got that, but I can show them my peoples is them peoples.
Stop mumbling.
Show it to me.
Hey,
And I'm
did
gonna
you
leave.
find
I'm
out
gonna run away. I'm
if
gonna
your
leave you alone.
ancestors on the 1870 census?
If you can show me that, I'm gonna tell people that I'm Big Feather Cherokee.
Just like
Show that.
just like I say, man, go to the book of the SGI Talk. I done gave
Go to the book.
told
Yeah,
the
yeah. I'm talking about going to your screen right now. You talking about going to the book.
Live with it,
told the
fuck nigga.
road.
Live with
That's
it.
how we know. Right there.
Okay,
That's a dead body. You getting
let
sliced.
me
You getting hashed, sir.
okay, this gonna be
Bird.
the third.
Throw it in the back of a trunk.
Okay, this gonna be the third home run. I'm here to get this nigga up out of here. Hold on.
There
Gonna be the
wasn't a
Okay.
third
first or a
run.
second.
Can't show it.
Shit.
You don't have it. It's impossible. You don't have it. You'll never be able
Live
to
with
show
it,
it.
fuck nigga. Live with it.
It's like waiting on Jesus to come back. It
Uh,
ain't happening.
that got work.
I know you hear them papers. I know you hear them papers shuffle. You hear them papers shuffling?
That's annoying.
Man, quit playing
That
with that
is
Monopoly money, boy.
annoying.
You hear them papers?
Live with it, fuck nigga. Live with it.
Quit playing with the Monopoly money.
Man, this used to be this. This used to be one of them blindfolded, standing in the corner of the gym. I'm supposed to bounce it off the stands, and it's going straight in the bucket. You hear me?
Yeah, aren't you gonna show us
And it's
something?
you niggas. It's you niggas.
He ain't got it. I'm gonna still run. He ain't got it.
So what?
You ain't got it. Nigga, you ain't showed us yet, nigga.
What
No, you ain't got it. You never
that
have it.
say? What that say right there, boy?
Blurry ass screen. What is that? Put him on a big screen. Put
The
him on a big
fuck is?
screen.
Oh my!
Seminole Cujo?
What that say right there, boy?
What is that?
I'm done. I said I'm done now.
That's the
What is that?
connection.
What is that?
That's the connection.
What is that?
That's the genealogy
Dude,
to
you
show
showed
my
us like
to show
3 words.
my
It just says
FBA-ness.
it just says Seminole Cujo. You
I
use
know.
the typewriter to whip that up?
I got the genealogy to show my FBA-ness.
You're
Man, come
oh
on, man.
That's all you gotta have is your your lineage and your genealogy, and you locked in
Where did you get that from?
from a
From
family
grandma?
reunion. Family reunion.
You went to the powwow?
Nah, I didn't go to the powwow.
he
Just
freaking
went to the
printed
family
off the
reunion.
internet.
This is what the family reunion is, man. It's a powwow. I'm pretty sure you got pictures of you while you were there.
Oh yeah, we got all that.
Well, show it.
I done already did that.
Nah, man. You showed a little piece of paper that says Seminole Cujo. Man, come on, man.
I'm telling you, I got this pages, man. This
I mean, he
pages,
showed it on a previous
this
show. I remember
pages, man.
seeing it. Yeah, I remember.
It's pages, and it's a lot of other people that got this too. So we sure would appreciate it if niggas like y'all, bust ass niggas like y'all, would stop hating on the trail niggas.
Stop
We sure
crying.
would appreciate y'all niggas
You
get
say
out the way.
ridiculous things and we laugh at you. What do you expect?
You know what I'm
Where
saying?
did this piece of
Every
paper
time
come
y'all hit the
from?
panel, we
Come
gotta
on, man.
address y'all. We gonna continue
Piece of
to
paper that
address
says
you.
Seminole Cujo. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
It's gonna show the genealogy. Wait, hold on. You need to see some more. Hold on. All right. What you need to
Man,
see?
come on, man.
What you need to see this right here? Hold on. What this say? Hold on.
I got a printer machine
What
right
this say
here.
right
I can
there?
do the same thing you just.
It
I
say
can just
it
make the
say
same
it
thing
say
you made.
it say Cudjoe and Flora. What that say? What that day say? 1780.
It say what?
Nigga, stop it, my nigga.
What do it say? I can't. Come on, man. You moving it around. It's blurry already.
It say
What is it?
Cudjoe was born before 1780.
Who's Cujo?
Murray Flora.
What?
You heard me? Before 1780 in Florida.
Okay, who's Cujo?
No way, man.
You hear me? Ain't no way. That's fucked up. That's what I'm saying. Niggas is
Nah,
hate.
that's fucked up that you just showed that bullshit paper,
That's
man. It
that's
ain't got
that's
nothing
what
to do with you. It ain't got nothing
ain't got nothing to do with me.
about it ain't got nothing to do with you at all on there. Nothing. Nothing at all. Man, you found that shit in the alley, man. Come on, man.
That's fucked up, man. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm just gonna keep getting y'all whole ass niggas up out the way, man.
When
You ain't
Vino
gotta do that,
knows
man.
when Vino knows he's gotten
That's why
caught,
I'm
he
here
mumbles a lot more.
to
Show
get
some
y'all up
bullshit
out
piece
the
of
way
paper. You ain't
and
authentic. You ain't real at all.
show the
You don't,
people.
man. Your people don't exist, man.
The
never
real
heard of it.
peoples, man, real Americans, real black Americans,
How you black?
real black Americans, man.
Africans is black.
They're being here and Americans.
So you African American.
I'm an American. I'm a black American.
You African American.
I'm a black American.
Africans are black people.
Yeah, they are, but I'm just a black person in America. I'm American.
You African American.
No.
I don't
That's what
understand why they're ashamed of that. That's the part I'm trying to figure out.
No, it's
Why
no,
are
it's,
you?
it's
Why
no,
are all these guys
no,
ashamed of the whole African
no,
thing? I don't get it.
it's no shame. Once you realize who your people is, you just rep who your people is. That's it.
Okay, I didn't understand anything you just said.
That's good. And I hope that you still never understand anything I say ever.
A
Then keep
freed
mumbling,
African slave.
and I'll
They come
continue to
from
not understand you.
they come
Like,
from a tribe.
I'm glad you don't understand.
A freedman.
Because you know I point out your stupidity. Right?
That's a mislabel. What was they called before freedmen?
That's what I thought.
Slave.
Huh?
Slave.
They was called Black Indians.
Nah, they was black slaves
They was
that
called
that the Indians owned. Nigga, what you talking about?
They was called Black Chiefs.
Nah, they was owned by the Indians.
Matter of fact, they was in possession of Indians.
The Cherokee slave owners owned your people, if that's the case.
That's true.
Some of them did. We got fucked
They
up in the
adopted the
war.
practice from the Europeans.
And exactly like I keep saying, you are African American. Your people
No,
was owned by
we got
by the Indians.
we got caught up over here. No, we got caught up over here in war.
No, that's what
Not
the
nowhere else.
Geographic Treaty was. That's
No,
what that was about.
no.
They
We got
only
caught.
made y'all citizens of their tribe.
No.
They
We
didn't
got
make y'all they people of their
You
tribe.
wrong. You wrong.
You only became citizens of their tribe because they owned you as slaves.
We got caught up over here. We didn't get caught up nowhere else. We got caught up in America.
Yeah, you got caught up as a slave.
No, we got caught up in
And
America.
they freed you in 1866, and you signed that treaty.
Yeah, it's like everybody else.
And if your family was with all that means they got their money. And I don't understand why you on the YouTube crying about.
No, we didn't get our money, and we looking
got
for our
your money.
reparations.
You got your money, y'all. You one of the people who got your money.
No,
What is we doing? Like, what is we doing on social media?
we looking for our reparations.
You got your money already.
No, we didn't.
Yeah,
Nope.
they paid you already.
No, we didn't.
You
A
signed
lot
the
of
treaty.
them,
You got your money.
we signed a treaty, but
You got your money. Everybody who
did.
signed the treaty got paid.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, man. That's what the treaty was for.
So you saying that they, um, so you saying with every treaty with the United States that they lived up to the treaties?
Yep.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we didn't, and that's why we pushing for reparations, and that's what we're doing.
Out of what county?
Out of Seminole County. Out of Seminole County.
You saying your family didn't get their reparations?
Nope.
Hold up. Is we talking about
Your microphone is crazy.
we talking about the land reparations or the money reparations? Which one you didn't get?
The money.
But you got the land.
So we got land for sure.
If you got the land back, that means you got paid.
Nah, no, it don't.
Yeah, you got paid. Your money.
Nah, and I can still love.
Back country to microphone.
That's a lot that's still old. And I don't understand why black people mad about black people trying to get theirs. That's crazy. That's some hating ass shit right there, man.
No, that's what y'all doing. Y'all intruding on they shit. Y'all stopping them from getting they shit.
No, not at all. We were supposed to be
The
had our
people who
shit.
want they shit from the transatlantic slave trade. Y'all taking from their mouth.
No, not at all. We in America. We went through it in America.
You were African. What did you go through?
We a black person in America.
An
We a
African.
Negro. They weren't even called Africans. They was called Negroes.
That's what a Negro is, an African, sir.
That's a black person.
Before and after Walter Plecker's birth, nigga, in the state of Virginia, nigga, Negro meant pure African, in fact.
Negro meant black man. It don't mean African man. It mean black man.
African.
Negro
African.
mean okay. What Negro
African.
mean?
African.
Black.
African.
Black
Same
man.
word. Black,
Black.
African, Negro, all the same word. All mean the same thing. African.
What James Brown say?
African.
He said black.
It still
He
means
said
African.
I'm black
Same
and
thing.
I'm proud. He didn't say. I
Negro,
don't even think he.
black,
I don't even think he
African,
uttered the damn word
African
African in the
American,
damn. I don't even. Did he utter the
white.
word African in the song?
You African.
I don't think
Did,
so. Not in that
did,
particular song.
did he even say African in the black song?
I mean, I don't think he did.
I'm surprised that the Indians calling themselves black people today. Just a couple of weeks ago, y'all was talking copper shit. Now y'all black,
Yep, we always been black.
so y'all just gonna keep switching it up.
Ain't no switching it up. We black Indians.
But y'all was just copper a week ago.
You say what?
I said y'all was copper just a week ago.
Well, we was labeled black Indians.
So which one y'all gonna be?
But that may be in another tribe.
No, that's all of them.
Nah, it ain't all of them.
It's all of them.
Nah, it ain't all the same.
It's definitely all of them.
Nope, it ain't all the
Yeah,
same.
yeah. Empress Hobart showed me that. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all of them.
if that's the case, North Africans is West Africans. Niggas ain't different.
Same
Niggas is
thing.
all the
Even African.
same. Yeah, North Africans is the same as West Africans and South
Same thing.
Africans. Yeah.
Same thing. It's just like North Americans, African Americans. They all African.
Nah, this black. They say Negro.
But
They
you was
just say
bought
that.
and sold. You was bought and sold here.
No. If it was, they came from South America or Central America or the islands.
You black, you African American.
I'm just a black man in America.
A black man is an African American.
That's a mislabel.
An African born in America.
That's a mislabel.
African American.
Not everybody.
They made a clear distinction between an Indian motherfucker and an African.
That's pseudo.
And you were African, not pseudo.
That's pseudo.
Well documented.
No,
Tons of
that's
records.
pseudo. That's pseudo.
Tons of records. Well recorded.
So you telling me
Can't escape.
how is this not pseudo for a European to be in a new world, a new land he never been in a day in his life, see some black people and automatically say that they runaways to somebody? How's that not pseudo?
Man, since the white people been here, they been saying the same shit you just now saying.
I just asked a question, that's all.
They been saying that they not
I just got
European.
a question.
They've been trying to force us to believe that they are American.
I thought we was chopping it up. So what you saying? So what you crying about?
Not what you crying about. You
What you
trying to
crying
convince the
about?
world that you something that you ain't, and you can't even prove that you want.
So what you crying about, nigga?
What you crying about?
Shit, I
Cause
ain't
nobody
crying.
gonna believe
Shit.
you that you an Indian.
There's a lot of people that believe me. I
Who?
got
What 200 or 300 people on YouTube?
Man, and I'm growing. I'm on the road to 300, man. Make sure you go subscribe to the book of the SGI Talks. I think I'm at 259. You know what I'm saying?
300, 2 or 300
Yeah.
crazy
I,
niggas on social media, some Trump
yeah.
supporters.
I remember when I
Talking about
was
they
at like
Indians.
46. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good.
All right, so Elizabeth Warren, she didn't show up in your family tree, your genealogy and shit.
Who was Elizabeth Warren?
The lady that Donald Trump was talking about. And he said, she don't look like an Indian to me. But she got more Cherokee DNA in her than any of you niggas I done seen on this motherfucking app. And that's crazy work.
It's like I say, everybody got different stories, man. We all ain't got the same story, man.
She proved that she one of them.
Yeah, she got the paperwork. Like I got these papers right here.
No.
You
You
know,
don't
she
got
can
what she
make that.
got. No, you don't
You
got what she
know,
got.
she can show that paper.
Yeah, she got a CDIB. You don't got one of those.
Man, all I gotta do is go. Me and my T Jones gotta just go down there, and I'm good.
So you finna go down there and get you one.
That's all I gotta do. Me and my T Jones, she already got hers. All I gotta do is go down there with my birth certificate. I'm locked in. That easy. Matter of fact, get locked in, get all my kids locked in.
All right, I'm gonna leave you alone.
I already know.
But just know.
For real.
But just know when I
For
get
real.
off when I jump down, I'm gonna get off into this county you was talking about.
Yeah, get all into that. Yeah, we
I'm
found that.
gonna check it out.
Yeah, we found Wewoka. Yeah, Wewoka. Yeah, the first black town west of the Mississippi. Look it up. That's us, federal. That's how we went federal. Some of the first niggas to go fed.
How? Because you said you didn't get the money, so how is it federal?
Shit, because
People that's
them
federally
niggas,
recognized, they got
them
the
niggas
money.
backdoored us. They said the
They got,
money was gonna be here when we got here, and the money wasn't here. They backdoored us.
they got casino, they got land,
They backdoored us. It's
corporations,
crazy.
they got all type of highways and mounds and
It's crazy. That's why
mountains
we.
and rivers.
That's why we fighting for reparations.
You can't be fighting.
hmm
You would
We
have
need
had
our
them.
we need our casinos too.
You
Matter
would
of
have had
fact,
them already.
it wouldn't be no casinos if it wasn't for the Black Seminoles. It wouldn't be no casinos.
Nah, that's not true.
It wouldn't be no casinos.
Nobody would have got nothing if it wasn't for the Pequot.
No, the Seminoles.
No, the Pequot.
No,
The
no,
only
no.
one, the only group of whoever was supposed to be in here that
When
stood
was
up
the
to fight.
when was the
Yeah, they
Pequot
fought
War?
to their death. They
When
fought
was
to their
the
death. They didn't sign no
when was the
treaties with nobody.
when was the Pequot
They didn't steal
Wars?
nobody away.
They got
Yeah,
enslaved like
one
a
came to the
motherfucker.
side. They
When was
didn't
the
give
Pequot
nobody away.
Wars? When was
Yeah,
the
they
Pequot
fought to their death
Wars?
and got
When
and
was
was moved by force.
when was the Pequot Wars?
1636.
Oh shit, nigga! Right after I wore them niggas, motherfucking set the motherfucking black people free, my nigga.
A little place called Mystic.
We the reason that you free
Little
in
place
America,
called
my nigga.
Mystic, Connecticut.
Do you understand what I just said, my nigga?
No,
We the reason that you free in America right now, my nigga.
absolutely not.
That's a fact.
Anybody that was a Native American was cowards.
That's a Fendi fact.
They helped
They
nobody.
say they say
They
if
died like
they
cowards
say
and they signed treaties like
they say
cowards.
if black
They
people
were
come back
total
home,
cowards. That's why
they
they
say
walk with their head down right now in
they say
total
if black
shame of what they
they
did.
say if the black people go back home and and them niggas be back with them Seminole niggas, we ain't gonna have no country. So we just gonna make
You keep
sure
saying,
everybody free.
Seminole, but do
We
you
gonna
even know
make
what
sure
Seminole
everybody
means?
free because this is starting to be a cancer.
No, y'all niggas is the cancer. Got the whole
So
world laughing at you.
so they let the whole so all black people ended up free after we put it down.
Nah, man.
You
It
know?
wouldn't. Nah, that don't even sound right.
Because they know that they can't sell these niggas. Once they capture these niggas, they can't put these niggas on no form. They can't put these niggas nowhere that's gonna go to work. These niggas is gonna fuck up. These niggas gonna kill everybody. These niggas gonna do some crazy shit.
Now them African slaves is the reason why we free today.
No, just Americans.
Nah, the
The
Africans.
Africans is the house niggas.
The
We was in
African
the
slaves,
field.
they
The
revolted.
black Indians was in the field.
Nah, there was no field. They was cowards. They bowed all the way down, signed treaties, gave
We
away
was
their
in the fields. We was the
Indian,
ones that was rebelling.
Indian givers. They was true cowards.
We the
True
ones that
definition.
rebelled.
The true definition of a coward, a sellout, no hero at
I
all.
know it. Shit, man, I know it wasn't no rebellions at none of them motherfucking slave castles over there on the coast of Africa. I know
Rebellion.
matter of fact,
The Africans rebelled everywhere.
matter
You can
matter
find
of fact,
only
matter of
people who
fact,
show up. Only people who show up in a revolt is an African.
matter of fact,
Nobody else.
them niggas put some imaginary lines on y'all shit. Them niggas put some imaginary lines on y'all shit, and y'all don't got no land where y'all doing whatever y'all want to do, and y'all ain't answering to nobody. Y'all the most bust ass niggas on earth.
Nah.
Y'all the most bust ass niggas on earth. You got some white boys coming from the west telling y'all niggas what to do, and then you got East Indians coming from the east telling y'all niggas what to do.
Nah.
Y'all niggas ain't got nowhere in the continent of Africa where they doing whatever the fuck they want to do.
Oh, you ain't been to Uganda, have you?
Them niggas is Muslims.
No, you ain't even been to Uganda, have
Them niggas is Muslims.
you? No, you can find a few.
Them niggas is
You
Muslims. Them niggas ain't
all
doing
very
shit.
few.
Them niggas ain't running no Muslims up out of there.
Yeah, you ain't been to Uganda yet.
Them niggas that what? Them niggas, I ain't heard nothing about them niggas. Them niggas ain't did nothing. Them niggas ain't kicked up no dust. What them niggas done did?
Yeah, they did it all.
Them niggas ain't killed nobody.
They did it all.
Them niggas ain't killed nobody.
They didn't get punked like the motherfuckers in
Y'all niggas
America.
ain't no killers.
They didn't get their land took, and the motherfucker live on they shit, took they shit, and they
Man, them
complaining
niggas
because
made a
all the other
border.
people who straight
Them
there.
niggas made a border on y'all
Oh,
shit.
I
Them niggas
guarantee
got
you
y'all in
won't
the
find
border.
shit like that in Uganda.
Them niggas got y'all in the border.
I guarantee you that ain't going on there.
They got y'all in the
And they can
imaginary
look at the white
lines.
people and say they came and took our shit, and they
Y'all
tricked us.
better not. Y'all better not go to the next country.
That we
Y'all niggas
somebody
will end.
different. Change us with a piece of paper.
Y'all
I
niggas will
guarantee
end
you
up
won't
as a
find that
slave.
shit in Uganda. You won't find no bullshit like that in Uganda. No.
Y'all niggas will end up as a slave if you walk up out of Uganda.
You
You'll
only
end
find
up
some
as a
shit like
slave.
that. You only find some shit like that in America, bro.
You'll end up as a slave if you walk outside of Uganda, nigga.
The people who conquered y'all is still
Matter of
evil
fact,
y'all.
what's the countries around Uganda?
South Sudan,
Oh yeah, y'all definitely getting it.
Kenya, Rwanda, Mozambique.
Them Sudan niggas is definitely telling y'all niggas what to do.
Nah. Uganda is a whole entire kingdom over here.
Niggas telling y'all niggas what to do over there.
Never been conquered, never been tricked, never been rode away with a piece of paper, never been changed, reclassified, all this crazy shit. Never happened in Uganda. Ever, ever.
You speaking English right now.
We spoke English in Uganda before A motherfucker sell to America.
Nah, nigga speaking English in Uganda because a nigga told y'all to speak English.
You don't even know where the English language even come from.
It don't come from Uganda.
No, it don't. But
Yeah,
you
I know
don't know
that.
where it comes from.
I know it ain't from there.
And that's funny.
I know that's what we
And
speak over here. So why the hell y'all
and
speaking it
that's
over
funny.
there?
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but we spoke the language before you.
Yeah, so them niggas been fucked y'all over.
Nah,
Niggas been fucked y'all over.
nah. Uganda was never treated like America.
Yep.
Nah,
Y'all
nah,
OGs wear white wigs.
nah.
Oh, y'all don't wear the white wigs. Y'all not the ones with the white wigs.
Nah.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all
You don't
must.
know. Nah, no Muslim.
Yep.
We despise Islam in Uganda.
Nope. So why
Yeah,
so why so why y'all ain't ran them niggas up out of Nigeria?
cause we from Uganda, nigga. Nowhere near Nigeria.
What that mean? Y'all Africans?
Different country.
Y'all don't fuck with the other Africans. So why the fuck y'all fucking with us, nigga?
How's we fucking with y'all?
I'm saying
We just trying to say
why y'all
we just
even
trying to make
questioning
sure that y'all know who y'all is. And y'all
why
out here
y'all
running around so
nah,
crazy with
hell
y'all
nah, y'all
fucking
need to
enemies and
handle that
y'all.
hell nah, y'all need to
You're
handle that shit
crazy
over
out here.
there. Nah, y'all need to handle that shit over there first before y'all say anything to what the fuck we
Crazy.
got going on, nigga.
Yeah, we never been tricked. Yeah, they never took who we was from us.
We good over here.
The only place you hear some crazy shit like that is you niggas here.
We good.
The Native Americans don't even say this crazy shit that y'all
Y'all
say.
scared to leave your
We,
fucking country, nigga.
we was tricked and reclassified.
Y'all scared to leave your country.
They
Nigga,
wrote it on a piece of
you better
paper.
not leave Uganda, nigga. You better not walk up out that motherfucking nigga talking about
That's
it's
the
another
easiest.
country.
That's the easiest place to leave.
Stop it.
The best place to be from if you want to travel anywhere around Africa.
Why is that?
We the kings. What the fuck are you talking about?
King of what?
We the
Y'all
kings.
niggas ain't won no world champion or nothing.
The ruler, nigga. The only surviving kingdom in Africa. What are you talking about?
Yeah, who y'all beat in war?
Everybody.
Who y'all last victim?
Everybody.
Shit, I can't tell y'all niggas speaking English.
Yeah, that's because we spoke it before everybody else spoke.
What else English? What else language did y'all speak? Chinese also.
Nah,
Y'all niggas spoke Chinese also, huh?
nah.
How? How y'all didn't speak Chinese?
Because they just recently started dealing with them. Very, very new people to our country over there. Some, you know what I'm saying? The Chinese been over here for a long time now. I know that.
Oh, so once again, y'all speaking English because y'all dealing with the English speaking people.
There's plenty of English speaking people.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for confirming that.
The entire world speaks English. What are you talking about?
I know everybody speak the Queen's language.
And,
They
and most of
better.
Africa and most of Africa spoke it before 1493.
They better speak the Queen's language, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga. Saying that dumb shit, nigga.
And that's long before the Europeans even came there. What you talking about?
Not at all.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Oh, so yeah, well, I
Yeah,
guess
the, yeah, the, yeah,
y'all
the
just
Europe.
confirming that the white man come from
No, no,
Africa
no,
and
no, no,
stuff.
no, no, no,
I guess
no, no,
it
no,
was
no,
in
no, no,
England
no, no,
in
no.
Africa. It was in England and Africa.
Man, they didn't make it to Uganda until the late 1800s, and they
Matter of
left.
fact,
And
matter of
they
fact, they
left.
say
And they left
Matter of
and
fact, they
and
say
they
Mansa
left in the
Musa.
early part of the 1960s.
Matter of fact, they say
They
Mansa
wasn't even
Musa
there
was
then.
Mansa Musa white, huh?
What
Mansa Musa white, huh?
the dumbass question was that?
He like a Yaman type motherfucker, huh?
What kind of stupid fucking question is that? Ask me if Mansa Musa is a white man,
Peace.
and you see
And
it
to,
on
to the
TV.
brother from Kampala,
Where,
to the Ugandan brother,
where they show it
respectfully.
to you? They showing you he's a nigga, a
And look,
motherfucking Arab.
it's all right,
What the
brother,
fuck kind of
but
dumbass question was that? You said
brother,
what?
see, we are able as Americans to acknowledge a lot of our faults, but when we ask the Africans their faults, y'all pretend y'all don't have any. So I gotta ask you, as being from Uganda, how did it benefit you all to let Indians back into your country after Idi Amin threw them out? How did that benefit you all?
You weird fuck. That has nothing to do with us.
Brother, they run your economy. Indians run the economy of Uganda. So I'm asking, brother, you
Well,
had a
Idi
leader. Idi
Amin.
Amin
Well,
had some
well,
intelligence.
if you
Will
knew
you go first? I'll
something,
go
if
second
you
because I'm
knew
not threatened by what
something,
you have to say.
hold up.
I'm
If
not
you
threatened by
knew
what you have to
anything
say, so
about
you could go
Uganda,
first. It's all right. Go ahead.
if you knew anything about Uganda, yeah, since you opened your fat ass mouth, if you knew anything about it, you would know that Idi Amin has nothing to do with the dude that's in control of the motherfucker today.
Exactly. Did you forget the question? You might have forgot the
Yeah,
question. You
you
had an
weird faggot.
honorable
Them
leader
people,
and that was
them two dudes,
he did what was best for your
was
country.
at total
And then
odds
you
with each
turned
other.
around and let the Indians back in to take over. How did it benefit you?
Exactly. You don't know what you're talking about. You ask your
Brother,
dumb
did,
ass question.
did you forget the question, brother? I'm asking.
No,
You
I
had
know the
Edie. I
question.
mean,
No, I know
you take
exactly the
20 seconds. I'll
question.
go next. You
If
take
you
20
knew
seconds. I'll
anything
go next.
about
All right.
Uganda, you would know what happened to Idi Amin. The nigga that's in control of the motherfucker right now, he got rid of Idi Amin because he did that. You weird
Exactly.
bitch.
So
And
the
that's why the
question is,
motherfucker, yeah,
how
and
did
that's
it benefit you? I'm asking the question, brother. How did it benefit you to let the Indians back in to run your economy?
the Indians ain't even there.
You're delusional, brother. And this is the part. This is the problem with Africans.
It's only
Instead
a
of,
handful of Asian people that's
with
there.
all
What
due
are you
respect,
talking about? You
instead of fixing your shithole countries, you rather stay online in the U.S. and talk shit to us. Brother, don't you have more things that are important to you that you should be prioritizing?
you didn't
Respectfully,
even
brother.
you didn't even
When the
break
last
the
time you
shit
been to
down.
Kampala?
You just came with
Brother,
some
when the last time
bullshit
you been to
and didn't
Kampala,
even
brother?
put it together. You didn't even
All right,
put the
go
shit
ahead.
together. You know what I'm saying? You just said a whole bunch of crazy shit. Didn't even put
All
it
right, but
all
brother, when the
together.
last time you been to Kampala? Brother, respectfully.
Last week, bitch. When is you gonna
Why
ever
didn't
go?
your bitch ass stay? Why didn't you
When
stay?
when is you gonna
But
go?
brother, why didn't you stay in Kampala to fix it? So you don't like this medicine. That's what I'm saying, brother.
That ain't
You're
no
not ready for
medicine,
the pressure.
motherfucker.
I'm asking a simple question. Your bitch ass claims that she was in Kampala
Bitch, I
last
can
week.
travel the
Why
world if I
didn't you
want.
stay?
You
Brother,
weird
why
bitch.
didn't you stay?
I can travel the world if I want, bitch. What they
Why
got
didn't
to
you fix your slum, brother?
what me traveling the world
But
got to
brother,
do with
why didn't you fix your slum?
what they got to do with me
You
fixing
bitch
something?
ass niggas is eating biryani in Kampala right now. They eating Indian food, nigga. Indian food more popular than Ugandan food in Uganda. You bitch ass nigga. So I'm asking, brother, why aren't you fixing your kingdom? They over there
McDonald's is
eating
more
curry
popular
chicken.
than your fuck ass corn, bitch. More popular than
That's
your
the point I'm
fucking
making right
corn,
there.
bitch.
Why aren't you fixing your shithole, brother?
Why you ain't fixing that?
Can we make a deal? I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
Why is McDonald's on
All right,
every
go ahead.
corner in your raggedy ass country
All right, and
taking
I'm gonna
all your
answer your
money,
question if
bitch?
you answer mine. Can we make that deal? If I answer your question, can you answer mine? Can we make that deal, brother?
You can't answer that question.
Because I'm not afraid of anything you have to say, brother.
But you
Say
can't
it
answer
again.
no question like that. You can't answer a question like that.
Brother, I'm
You
gonna
can't
answer your question if you answer
you
mine.
can't
Can we make
explain
that
about a
deal?
peck of wood. You can't explain about a peck of
Oh,
wood
so
running
you're
your
gonna
shit right now.
run. I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
Brother,
you
I
can't
can't answer
explain
your
about a
question. Can
peck
you
of
answer
wood
mine?
running your shit down right now. What
You
the fuck
speak
is you doing
English.
in
In
America?
court, y'all
What do
wear
you
white wigs. In
what do you
Uganda, they
own
wear
in America?
white British wigs.
What do you
Y'all,
own over
y'all
there?
wear British wigs in court in Uganda, you dumb nigga. They
What
speak
do you
English in
own
court
over
in
there?
Uganda.
What do you
Brother,
own
they
over
speak
there?
English in court in Uganda, brother. You're laughable.
No, you
You're
Latin
not a
man.
man, brother.
You
How you call
weird brother.
yourself the king of Kampala when really the
Yeah, they
king of
speak.
Uganda is
They
Chinese?
speak English all over
The
Uganda,
king of Uganda is
and they
Chinese,
spoke it
brother.
longer than anybody even lived in America. Check that
The
out.
king of Uganda is Chinese, you bitch ass nigga.
But
So why aren't you over there taking your kingdom back?
before America was called anything, before anybody
Matter
even
of
knew
fact,
about it,
Somalians, let's talk about it.
we
Somalians live
spoke
better than
English language
Ugandans
over
in
there,
Uganda, brother.
and that has nothing to do with nothing.
That everything I
Has
say is a
nothing to do
fact.
with nothing.
Ugandans, let's talk about it.
Ain't no Indians
Somalians,
over there.
you go
A
first, I go
handful of
second, brother.
Asians that
Let's
got
not,
a handful of Asians that got kicked out again. What are you talking about?
nigga, they there right now. Checkmate.
They got kicked out. What are you talking
They
about?
there right now, brother.
They got kicked out.
But for the sake
Prove
of the
it.
listeners, let's not talk over each other. You
No,
want to go first and I go second?
for the sake of you just running your mouth, prove it.
Take your 20 seconds and I go next. Go ahead, brother.
You can't. You just said a bunch of shit you can't prove, like this nigga here. Can't prove nothing.
All right, you're a little quiet. Are you forfeiting the rest of your 20 seconds? Can I get in uninterrupted, brother? Respectfully.
No, it's no forfeit.
All right,
It's no
well, take
forfeit.
the rest of your time, brother. It's all right. Go ahead, brother. I won't
No,
interrupt
it's
you.
no
Go ahead.
forfeit. No, it's no forfeit. I'm trying to figure out how you escape. I'm trying to figure out how you escape. How you escape the baby oil to come over here to ask all these goofy ass, quick, fast questions and shit with no substance to them at all. Some weird shit that had nothing to do with none of the conversations we've been sitting here having.
Now, watch me put you on the hot
Even if
seat.
it was
Brother, that
about
was your
my
20
country.
seconds. You got to mute up. Now, watch me put you on the hot seat. Is it
You
true
come
or
with some
false
shit about some
that the
Indians.
official language.
Man, that was shit in the 80s.
All right, go ahead, make your point. You want to take another 20 seconds? Because I'm cooking you right now, brother. You want to take
You
another
ain't
20
cooking
seconds?
nothing. You ain't cooked
Is it
nothing,
true?
dude.
All right, is it true or false that the official language of your bitch ass African country is English? Checkmate.
It's one of the languages.
Is it true or false that the official language of your bitch ass African nation is English? Yes or no, brother?
No,
You's a bitch ass nigga. Now watch
absolutely
this.
not.
How many Ugandan languages do they speak
Absolutely
in
not.
England? Checkmate. In court in England, do they wear Ugandan clothing? Checkmate. Why do y'all wear British wigs in court in Uganda, you bitch ass nigga?
Why
They
would
don't even
people
wear
in
them wigs
England?
in England no more.
Why would people in
They
England
don't
speak
even
an
wear them,
African
but
language?
brother, they don't even wear them
Why
wigs in
would they speak
England no
an
more, you
African
bitch
language?
ass nigga.
How many of your weak ass Indian languages do they speak over in
Brother, let's
England?
talk about it. Do you realize in
Let's talk
England they don't
about
even
that.
wear them wigs?
How many
They don't even.
your
All right, you
Cherokee
go first.
languages
Go
do
ahead.
they
Go ahead.
speak? Anywhere outside of America, where do they speak any of that shit at? Nowhere.
Exactly. You're a powerless people. Your languages
No,
mean nothing. You
you
have
are
to speak a
powerless.
European language. You're
Your
proving my
language is
point, brother.
nowhere. Your language is nowhere. Not even in your mouth. You don't even speak your own language.
All right. And
So how are you
once
asking
again,
me
brother,
about
let's
some
have a
language
dialogue.
in
Do you
Uganda
realize
and
in England?
you
All right,
don't
go
even
ahead, make
speak
your
the
point.
Cherokee language. You can't
I'm a
even speak
mulatto.
you
I'm
can't
a
even speak
mulatto,
a bit of it.
respectfully. I'm a mulatto. English is my language. But back to the focal point. Do
Oh, you
you
a
realize
peckerwood.
that they don't even wear them
Hold
wigs
up, you a
in
peckerwood, man. How's
England
you
no
up
more?
here?
But you
How's a
African
peckerwood
niggas wear them
asking all
wigs
these
in
questions?
court?
How's a peckerwood asking all these crazy questions?
Your
That's what
baby
I want
mother
to know.
like Peckerwoods.
Time
Your
out.
kids light skinned because of me.
How's a
Your
peckerwood
kids
asking
light
all
skinned
these
because of
questions?
me.
How's a peckerwood asking these
You're a
questions?
step pappy. And you don't even
Oh,
know it.
you from bitch, you from Europe. You ain't
Your
even
kids
from
light skinned
America.
because of me.
Bitch, you ain't
Checkmate.
even from America. You can't
Your
even
kids
stand in
light
front of
skinned because
these.
of me.
You can't
Checkmate.
even stand in front of these bums. Bitch, you from England. What is you talking about? You a peckerwood. You can't
Yes,
even
I
stand in front of them
colonized
and
your
speak.
country. I get it. Yes.
You
You'll
ain't
be
even
mad forever.
qualified. You ain't even
Yeah, we
qualified to
colonized
speak with these
Uganda. We colonized your people.
motherfucking
I get
bums
it.
over here.
Okay.
You don't even have a language, bitch. You don't have a country.
Okay, what's going on
You don't got
already?
shit, bitch. Talking about you mulatto. You a
You
mixed
think
up
you can
motherfucker.
do
You don't
this?
know where you want to be. You don't know where to go. You don't have nothing. What do you have? Nothing.
I had your baby mother. Checkmate.
You ain't got shit.
I got you there. But
You
back to the
ain't
focal
had.
point, brother. Do you realize, and I'll ask this in closing, do you
No,
realize
no, no, no,
that
no.
the
Close
British
that
don't even
peckerwood
wear them
shit, man.
wigs,
No,
but
no,
you
no.
bitch ass
Close that
Africans wear
peckerwood
them
shit that you
wigs?
don't got. A
Why you
weird
wear them
ass
English
peckerwood.
wigs in court and the English don't even wear them no more?
A peckerwood, man. We talking about a
Yeah, I
motherfucking
cooked
white
you,
dude.
brother. But
You
go
ain't
fix your
cooked shit.
slum, brother. Go fix your slum.
You ain't
And
cooked shit.
much love to the panelists. Much love to the listeners.
You don't
Peace,
even
fam.
got a country to go to.
Peace.
I ain't seen Mulatto in Ice Ages. Shout out to Mulatto. Captain Crunch,
You don't
your
even got a country
microphone
to
got an
go
echo. About to take a video
Peace,
on.
Lady V.
to.
What up, Lady V? KOK on the panel. Y'all better figure it out. Captain Crunch. Now he can't hear. No. All right, hold on. Demi, hit his echo cancellation while he unmuted. You gotta unmute Captain Crunch so she can turn your echo cancellation off. Lord. Demi.
Yeah, I did.
All right, Captain Crunch, say something. Can't hear shit.
Echo cancellation. Damn.
No, Demi can turn it off for you. She turned it off for you. You good now? Lord. You good now, Captain Crunch. You good. He would spend the whole next year looking for the shit. Oh no, you still got it. Maybe drop
Yeah.
out and come back, Captain Crunch. That makes
Say my shit.
well, Demi's got the buzz to her. She got hit the echo cancellation on her shit too. But yours got an echo, Captain Crunch.
No, that's the thing.
Well, I can hear you now. I don't know what
I'll put that on it. I got that. That's a feature on my thing.
Well, on your phone? Yeah.
Yeah. Putting cases on all you bitches. Huh? You think you can do this shit? Yes! You
Lord.
think you can do this to me? You motherfuckers will be playing basketball and
Pelican Bay. Lord. That was a good one.
my nigga.
Yes, sir.
So did they get it off?
What you said?
I said, did they get it off?
I guess. Gotta ask King of Kapala. That's the niggas that was up here getting that loud. I ain't had nothing to do with that.
Was Robert Lee. Robert Lee.
I don't be knowing, man. But these niggas that debate Pan African and Aboriginalism, no matter what time of day it is, they don't give a fuck. Niggas say, get your baddest bitch.
At the end of the day,
The day gotta end, you know? Baby, this no.
Where the rest of them at?
And they Aboriginal dreams, I guess. I think Captain Crunch Aboriginal, but he ain't about to debate your ass. Now that nigga gonna roll out. The fuck? Me and my homies, but the top back. True's I'm gonna make his bitch ass back up. Rock, paper, scissors, and this yeah.
KOK was going for a minute there, huh?
Yup.
Ah.
The great debate. The great debate. I ain't about to debate nobody about where they from now. Shit, hell, I gotta take that up with the next person. Not I.
Yeah, I ain't got too much energy for that shit, man. I'll leave that to the scholars.
No, it's light work. It's easy to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all we. Yeah, that's all we. Yeah, yeah, that was nothing. Yeah, that's all we do over there. Where we at? I'm sitting over the Mo 3 sector. You heard?
Y'all do
Yeah.
not debate no damn Pan Africanism versus Aboriginalism.
No, we do.
On SD page maybe, but I don't know about everybody else page.
It's part of a few of they channels. We do the thing.
Oh, yeah, I ain't never heard it. I mean, I heard it on SD, but I ain't never heard it on none of
I mean,
them.
because our sector's so dope. We got people from everywhere there. So of course, that's what we do. What we just did right there. People from
No, I'm
all
not.
walks of life.
I ain't doubting you.
Yeah, we get it in over here. Yeah, we do all that. Yeah, we got tons. We got nothing but content over there. You know that.
Yep. But I ain't never really heard them go back and forth about. I heard SD and them go back and forth about flat Earth and globe Earth before. I heard them talk about Hebrew Israelites before, but not so much of like Aboriginal and Pan African shit. I probably
Yeah,
usually missed that.
you gotta stick around in the late nights when that stuff go down.
Um, yeah, see, By then I'm over here, so that's probably why I be missing it.
You said invite them here.
No, I said by then I'm over here, so by the time they
Oh,
probably going back and forth about it, I'm on another panel. Well, let me put this shit out. Hold on. All right, shit. Gotta put a shit in. But yeah. I ain't never really heard the niggas go back and forth about it over there. Now I remember who else was over there? I forgot that nigga name. It was one of the niggas, but they used to play music on their page all the time. I forget his name.
you talking about J Town?
Jay who?
J Town.
Oh yeah, the nigga. He like a cable guy or something. Why you laugh?
Cause I didn't say it. You said it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean it's a descriptive description. But yeah, him. Yeah, huh. But I think you used to be on his thing too. At least on his little video flyers. That's all I remember. I don't remember all this debating shit over there though.
No, I mean, it kind of calmed down a little bit since everybody kind of moving away from each other and making different friends. They got different groups around each other. But I don't know how to explain it, but some of the people who used to all rock different gangs and groups, they ain't with each other no more. So it's a lot of some places we can't even go to no more. Because now certain people that used to be just in their chat is content creators now. They used to just be just subs.
Yeah.
But you would see all them same people, you know what I'm saying, in a chat somewhere or either on a panel, you know what I'm saying, set up in
Mhm.
a particular different kind of groups because, you know, they all, you know, motherfuckers get into it with each other and boom, they picking sides and friends and shit.
That's how this shit change up so quick on the internet. People be cool with you 1 minute, and then the next minute your ass beefing with the motherfuckers. Damn, I got time for
Uh,
this shit.
yeah, I try to keep them together, but shit, motherfuckers don't fuck with that.
See, at
Shit,
least
they
in that
rather,
sector, them niggas be pulling up on each other in real time. So it's like they ain't really beefing too much. I mean, yeah, they beefing online or whatever, but they got real life issues with each other. That's why they beefing online. These niggas in this sector be like beefing with each other over damn information. Like, nigga, I'm not cool with you because of your information. I'm like, what the fuck? You
yeah, I
niggas.
don't be understanding that, like how people be, you know what I'm saying, getting off and then they don't like to show up, you know what I'm saying, and get physical. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
They just argue and then don't, you know what I'm saying, nothing happens. Like, that's boring as hell. Sometimes you gotta fight it out. You gotta pull up.
I don't think they really all about that life. Most of these people be like, I don't want to use the word losers or lames, but I feel like they was probably them people growing up that probably didn't really have much going for them. They just, like school kids, like just niggas that just studied and stayed home type shit. So all the
Yeah,
other
'cause I
stuff,
thought that's what yeah, 'cause I thought that's what True Zone was talking about getting into, like saying he was changing it up. We better get different. Like I'm thinking he talking about like that.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I kept coming over here like, oh man, a new place to. Well, I see that ain't happening.
I think it'll turn up like that over time because it's like a slow merging of the sector, but the only issue is with this sector is it's overly populated with just one topic, which is the Pan African Aboriginal shit. But once they kind of get past that topic and able to discuss the other shit, then yeah, that shit gonna wake it up. That'll wake it up like that. But see, these niggas really only beef about that. They're not really beefing about nothing else. So once they get there, they'll get there. But I don't even think these niggas over here is used to all the scratching and shit neither. They be trying, but a lot of them can't really stand in the paint on that neither.
Now, one person I I, I I think he should do it though, but I do think he sound like somebody who can fight. I, I think Lex Vortex should meet up with somebody on here and just get it on out the way.
Lex, I don't know. Lex only give me no shade to Lex if you listening, but he only give me online debater, like maybe in person debates. But I think Supreme Chief that he be on here talking about fighting niggas all the time. Like, yeah, cause I pull up on niggas. I know Bap said that he'll pull up on niggas all the time. Woke is a new sleep, but they say, but it hasn't in the last 10 years of them being in this sector. Minus what I don't think he was in the sector that long. But all the other niggas that been around for like 10 years, 8 years, or whatever the case may be, they pulled up on each other and fought shit. All these years, ain't nobody pulled up on nobody. Shut up.
Yeah, yeah, Aboriginal Parrot. Yeah, I'll meet up with him somewhere.
Lord, yeah, I don't know, cause I don't know.
Yeah, Chief Holiday too. Yeah, I'll meet up with him in the alley somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta catch them niggas whenever they come to your town though. At that point,
Yeah, I say that because they sound like you know what I'm saying. They sound like they'll pull up. I don't know if to be a fact, but they sound like people that'll do it.
All I'm saying is if niggas been on this shit for 10 years plus, and I ain't been around that damn long, and they ain't pulled up on nobody that they was beefing with, I don't think it'll ever happen. I don't think it'll ever happen. And every time I hear about niggas pulling up in these spaces, not in the Aboriginal space, but in the flat earth space, well, I don't know if that's even the flat earth space, but niggas don't be fighting. Them niggas will pull up and they'll be beefing before the pull up. They'll be beefing and then pull up and shake each other's hands and go out for pizza and shit. So I'm like, oh, okay. This type of time you niggas is on. But what they fighting about, think about it, they not niggas ain't really about to fight niggas in real time about some damn information. I think that's the part where it'll never happen. Because they're not beefing about nothing else. They beefing about just information. That's why I said with the Mo 3 second and shit like that, it's a little bit easier to do that. Because niggas is really beefing. I mean, like, they going back and forth, but it ain't about no information. It's really about each other. Or they know each other personally because they all live in the same state type shit. On this shit, these niggas is only going back and forth based around some information that some white person then put out. I'd be dead if I'm about to be out here having to catch fades behind some damn books and shit. The fuck? Books that these niggas don't even be reading. They be skimming through the books to look for what they looking for. I think that's the problem. But who knows? Shit, hell.
No,
That's why I
matter of
said,
fact, where is Hood nigga Doom? Where is he at?
oh yeah, I haven't seen him in forever. White Man Doom, nigga Doom.
Light man.
Yeah, I ain't seen him in forever. He used to go back and forth with me all the time on Real Rap page. He used to go back and forth with me on there, and then sometimes OG Leo page. But again, another nigga that can't stand the test of time. Them niggas be scary. Just like no shade to RRR, whatever your name is, Realize or whatever his name is. He used to come in this bitch barking and shit too, but them niggas be they ain't really on that type of time. These niggas be emotionally depressed, and that's why they be lashing out like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, Hood nigga Doom. That was when I first ran into him. Man, he had me all the way out my body. Man, I was driving up and down the highway looking for that nigga. Man, that shit was funny as hell. He had me too.
Told you they cause you, but I bet you never got to pull up on a nigga.
No, I kept coming back to some of them channels, and I seen how he did his shit. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? He do this with everybody.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck? And then yeah, cause you know what I'm saying, you spaz out on him, and then boom, we can go into being cool with him and shit. And then before you leave, you'll spaz a little bit and get peaceful again. I'm like, oh, this nigga here, man, had me up and down the highway.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I
yeah,
tell
yeah,
you,
yeah, that happened.
them niggas be depressed, and they come online, and this is like the only place that they can get a free venting session. So it's like, oh shit, that's what they show. That's why I said I don't think half of these niggas be no damn fighting ass niggas. These niggas be the type to get beat up in their real time. That's it. Niggas are getting beat up in their real time. Now they get online and get some heart. Especially like think about it, niggas be in some of these niggas be in here in the same city and still ain't pulled up on each other. So it was like, come on now. But if a nigga want to smoke a blunt with you, your ass gonna pull up, which is really weird. But okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, 111 Truth gave me an address before, an address to abandoned house.
Who?
111 Truth.
For real? I know you lying.
Gave me an address to a bando.
That nigga was ducking wreck and ducking wreck. The truth, I don't really be hearing about truth really get. I mean, like, I hear about truth getting into it with people and stuff like that, but that's the old truth. The new truth, he don't really get into it with people no more.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I've been.
Hey, what you done broke your phone?
Nope.
It sounds like it should drop. But yeah, I don't really see him in too much confrontational stuff anymore. Back in the day, yeah. Nowadays, nah.
Shit, I thought KOK was quiet.
Quiet as kept. It depends. Some of these people, they be.
Nah, I ain't quiet.
Oh, no, you're not. You're not quiet. Mm.
Hell no. Them you should have went to their little sector. They used to have. I don't even remember what y'all should. But you, because it was you and that nigga J Town. It was somebody and that nigga J Town. I remember that shit. But it was they used to play like music and shit. Ladies' night. Yeah, but they. I mean, no, it was Caribbean Casanova. That was the other nigga with J Town. That was the other nigga name.
Mm.
J Town and then Caribbean something Casanova. I believe that was his name. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
now I got it.
that dude was funny.
Yeah.
That's another person. I try to meet up with that clown somewhere. He kept giving me a whole bunch of locations and shit. I ain't like that dude. Caribbean Casanova.
Yeah. I remember we got into it with him on Bobby Page way back. Like you remember Just Jay?
The little lady from Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we used to not like we knew her like that or anything. I forgot how we even came across her, but like we used to like stop in on her page sometimes. Da da da. Da. And then Bobby would hit the panel and troll them. Uh, Just Jay, Casanova, J Town, and I think that was it at that time. But he would troll them niggas, and then Caribbean Casanova used to come to Bobby shit and try to go back and forth with us. Used to stump that nigga out. But then Just Jay got into it with niggas too. Like she was beefing with niggas. I was like, what the hell? Y'all just be trying to beef over anything.
Yeah, I used to hate that dude until he got uh, uh, chopping up TV.
Oh yeah, Shayna.
Shano. Man, that shit was hilarious. I left him alone after that. Like, all right, I'm gonna leave this dude alone now. He had Shayna ready to kill all types of fuckers.
Shayna crazy.
I think Shano still fucked up from that shit, man. That shit was
I don't even
real to
be
him.
seeing him around like that. I don't know if he changed his name or something.
Like, yeah, he just ain't really been. He be on some little shit they call Discord.
Yeah, we be on Discord too.
Yeah, he be. Because I think Aaron's views. She got some little.
Yeah, I remember
Chat,
Aaron.
some little chat thing going. Anytime anybody in a little chat group, I don't even know how they made me a part of it, but the notifications show up anytime they make comments or send videos, all that shit to each other from their little penthouse thing. They show up on my Instagram. I'll be mad as fuck. Like, how y'all get this shit on my phone?
It's about 1 million damn notifications messing around with them
Yeah,
people.
it's like they communicating through each other through my phone or something. I don't know what the hell that shit is. I can't get rid of them.
Damn. I'm on Ratchet TV Discord. But I don't really say nothing in the Discords or whatever. Cause these people, like, they're more well, it's kind of like we are over here, but like they're more together to where it's like when they get on Discord, they even know they trolls. Like they're trolls, the niggas that hit the like so everybody, keep it up on conversation. But I'm like, I don't really be over there typing in the Mo3 sector and all that shit for me to pop out like that. I used to type all the time, and then something happened, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back because I'm never to be dealing with two different sectors at one time. But it's because some hating ass hoes from this sector went to that sector and was trying to start some shit. So I was like, Lord, I'm not trying to take no damn flat Earth, globe Earth beef shit over there. Like whatever. But I was over on Room Shaker page for a little bit of time, and I think I got on her panel like twice. But other than that, I just be chilling. Like I don't even comment over there. I just watch. I just watch the whole thing. Now the page that I used to have, but my YouTube deleted my page. Now, but that page I used to talk all the time, and them niggas chats and shit, wrenched up and shit. Like everything was cool. But once YouTube took that page, I was like, yeah. At this point, I might as well just watch and be entertained that way. I ain't gotta be engaging with this shit.
Yeah, I see old Bronze Flat Power.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I see they didn't. I'll be asking some of the people around, like, cause when he came through and he like, you know what I'm saying, he was friends with everybody like real fast and shit.
That's because Bronze is one of them damn what they call them cash cows or whatever the fuck paymasters. He one of them. Bronze to pay for a rent and all that shit. I ain't about to do none of the above.
Yeah, he went to hanging out with that one dude,
Most
Most
hated
Hated
bloggers.
Bloggers,
Yep.
and just it's like he lost all his cool points with everybody.
Yep. And everybody just throwing money at most hated blogger. I'm like, God damn, Bronze. Yeah, when I met Bronze, it was through the Flat Earth, Globe Earth community. That's when I met the nigga. And the nigga was like, oh, I think we cousins because we from the same area, whatever the case may be. But yeah, when I saw him over there, I was like, look at this nigga Bronze in the mess. And then boom, when I seen that nigga buying wrenches and shit, I said, OC, nigga, I ain't about to do all that.
Yeah, it's something he did. I can't remember what it was, but it is so crazy. I can't remember it right now. Can't remember what it is.
I know he was going back and forth with Broadway and Duck.
He got into it with everybody.
Welcome to New Sleep. You say something about everybody. That nigga said KOK Goofy, Pay
Yeah,
Pig.
he fell out with everybody.
Yeah, Bronze. When he got into it with Duck and B-Way, nigga, I was like, oh shit, because that's when Broadway was running the sector at that time, like with the numbers and shit. Broadway
Yeah.
and Mahalia was doing big numbers. Now anybody else I probably wasn't familiar with. Like I became familiar with Ratchet TV a little bit later. And then Rainwater and all of them. I kind of knew them, but I never really followed like the SCO sector, like them SCO hoes and shit. I never really was too much into that. Now I like SCO Mysterious, but other than that, like I wasn't really keeping up with all them SCO hoes and shit like that. But yeah, when Bronze fell out with B-Way and them, I was like, oh shit. And see, that's why I kind of like fell back because something happened on B-Way page. And that's when I was like, yeah. Because somebody over there talking shit. Like, somebody reached out to B-Way and was like, oh, this person in your chat is this. And I was like, damn, like, who the fuck? And I thought it was Bronze the whole time, but I know who the fuck it was. It was that damn dry throat bitch Sunset that be over there too with damn what's that lady name I said earlier? From Chicago. That lady, she be over there on that lady page, but Just Jazz, she be over there on her shit. I was like, yeah, let me stay the fuck out this damn sector. Plus, they do too much doxing for me, too much. Like, bitch, fighting one thing, and get it in. But
Oh yeah. Bronze. Yeah, he was with all. He was. They got him into all that.
yep, Ron is
And
giving them
I'm
niggas
trying to
information and
remember.
everything.
It was something that he had got going on with between him and Gigi. That's what I was wanting to say.
Oh yeah, Gigi with the chopper.
Yeah, whatever it was. That's when he like crumbled with everybody for real.
But that's because he was beefing with everybody Most Hated was beefing with. So I don't even think it was Bronze beef. Like that nigga was just involving himself into the shit. Like, oh well, if this nigga don't like you, then I don't fuck with you neither. and that's what kind of made him a topic over there. But see, nobody knew who Bronze was besides like a troll or something, like a chat person. And then when people started getting his information and shit, that's when I was like, "Well, Bronze, you better be the next one to get doxxed over that motherfucker." Cause most hated blogger will dox your ass in a heartbeat, even if you fuck with that nigga.
Man, I used to have fun pissing the OG Philly off. Oh my god,
Oh yeah.
that used to be ultimate fun. That was like the best part of my day every day.
Yeah, I
To
used to
piss
like
that
trolling
old
Philly
man off.
too, but he I don't know, something about OG I don't really fool with. He too old and messy for me. Like a nigga apologize, and I'm talking about him apologizing, not me apologizing to him. But a nigga be like, "Oh yeah, we moved past this and that," and still would be behind the scenes popping shit, and then act like he don't be doing the shit. Like nigga, I know people you know in real time. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Like your ass definitely be popping shit.
Yeah,
A
I like
lot
that
of
OG Philly until I had to burn him up on Shano's channel one day.
Lord,
I had to run him down over there.
and he really the reason why that sector kind of merged with this sector.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, when I first got on YouTube, I used to see him just popping in and out of everybody's chat with or without a rinse. You just put like, share, and subscribe, boom, all the little one stuff, and then dip out.
Hmm He'd have all them niggas on a community wall. Back then, I used to be like, damn, this nigga probably don't even be known. These niggas all be beefing with each other, and he sharing all their content. Um, I was like, this nigga OG gonna end up adding himself into the beef. But then when I saw Bronze pulling weight over there too, I said, yep, I already see where this is gonna go to. These niggas gonna end up in this sector, and they gonna be beefing with these niggas from this sector. But y'all was friends before Zigzag. What happened? What happened was he said his wife was complaining about me. You forgot? That's what happened. But you I was gonna tell you something else. The fuck? Bitch, this is the internet. Like, oh, we was friends before. And that nigga, we was two niggas on the platform together. That was it. Never met that man in real time. I know people who know him in real time, but I don't know that nigga like that. I don't give a fuck about them. The fuck?
Yeah, I finally seen old AKD earlier today over there. I think she was at the Purge or somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't know the purge was going on today. So somebody sent me a message and was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I
you
was
watching
trying
the
to get it.
purge?"
No, I was over here. I was posting the link in the chat the whole day.
Yeah, no, I didn't know about it. But the purge, I don't know. Somebody said did Mahalia win the purge this time around? Him and
Yeah.
IGT.
Yep.
They've been winning shit lately. I know she won that little Halloween contest, but the purge kind of been getting dry to me. I think the first time when I first saw the purge, that shit was lit. Like when Taz and all them, like when all the sectors literally pulled up.
It wasn't like that at all. It was mostly our sector there, and it was
Yeah,
it was
Mo three.
I don't take nothing from him. I mean, because he did pop out and do his shit, but it was still basically weak because he wasn't in front of none of the people that he actually run from on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
Avoid scratching from our sector. He didn't come across none of them. He got into it with, you know what I'm saying, people we never seen him even share words with. That was crazy. It didn't even seem real to me for real. But well, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, I know money goes a long way, but I mean,
Yeah,
because
I
he
think the
wouldn't even.
purge different now. I feel like they having a conversation behind the scenes and everything is so orchestrated now. But I don't know. I could be wrong, but it just
No,
don't.
I've seen somebody say in the chat that it was something about popular vote. When he said that, like, so somebody paid some money to do some shit.
Oh yeah.
Cause for real, yeah, cause for real, I was in the chat when DG came in, and they did put him backstage and then dropped him from the panel. Somebody, I guess he didn't realize somebody had paid for him to get up out of there for a little bit. He wasn't going for that. He didn't like that.
Damn, not DG, man.
Yeah, because for real, that's
That's
who.
my dog.
You know what I'm saying? If anybody was gonna win the shit, that's who was gonna win. Because man, yeah,
That's
but
my
they got rid of
dog.
him.
I fuck with DG. Everybody used to be like, "Oh, don't fuck with DG," and this and that, but I don't literally fuck with DG. Now, whatever DG did back in the day and all that, like that sector stuff, whatever information came to the sector about him before, I ain't got nothing to do with because I ain't know nothing about. Da da da. But his personality and all of that shit, I'm like, yeah, I fuck with that nigga. Um, and I like Eve too. I met Eve kind of later in the game.
Oh,
After her and DG was together, I met her later in the game. But I like her too. I definitely like her too. I like all of them for real. Because they all got different personalities. That's what I like about them. I like all of them because they all got different personalities. All of them motherfuckers. But DG, his shit definitely got the popping because everybody else kind of had like the numbers. DG shit was kind of like he had numbers, but his chat was like 95% is all female, and then the other 5% is niggas. But as time progressed, it kind of like balanced out, and now his numbers is up there. I at least seen him with like 400, 500, 300 people in the chat a few times. So I was like, oh, okay, I see you growing. I see you growing. I like Coolin too, but
I ain't seen her in a while. I think she got me blocked.
then she got a different page. She be changing like her name on here.
Man,
It's like
I done subscribed to about 20 of her pages when I first met her.
she changed her name to like something with cats and shit at one point in time. But I don't know where like cause remember what's his name? SD was running her shit at one point in time. And then I think her and SD fell out, so now SD run his own shit. So I think I seen Coolin shit like a couple of weeks ago. She was reviewing something, but I forgot what it was.
Yeah, when I
I
first
forgot
met
what
her,
it was.
she was just a cool, sweet lady. She was just a subscriber. She wasn't even a content creator. She
Till
just,
she
you know
fought
what I'm
Mink.
saying? She was doing cool shit on people's panels and doing all the stuff that moderators supposed to do in the chat. But yeah, she even helped people come in and set up they stream yard, all the fun shit. So people how to do screen shares, all that.
Uh
I
huh.
don't know what happened. I messed around and wasn't on YouTube for like a whole month or something and came back. Man, they had that lady turned all the way up. I'm like, what the fuck
Turned
y'all done did?
up.
Y'all done turned this lady into the real boogie person. Like
I
this is
blame
crazy.
Mahalia and them. I blame the whole Sidewalk gang for that. Especially when she fought Mink. I'm like, y'all that laced this lady up just to get her caught up on some damn criminal time. Because that's all that's going
Man,
to happen.
she started doxing people and all type of shit. Then she started pulling up, fighting folks. Like, oh my
Pulling
God.
up and fighting. Yeah, my
Yeah,
homeboy ran into her at the gas station. I was like, damn, this is a small world. I'm like, bitch, that's why you gotta be careful. Some of these people really run into your dumb ass.
yeah,
But yeah,
she pulled up on Mink. Yeah.
yep. Now, who you think won out of that fight with Jade and what's her name? Jade and what the fuck's that girl? Duck girlfriend, whatever the fuck her name. I forgot her damn name. Jackie.
They got into a fight?
You never seen that? Yes, nigga.
No.
Hell yeah. Jade pulled up on her. Like this all was on camera. Like we sat there and watched this shit. Um, Jade pulled up on her. What Jade was with her sister and her cousin or something, or her sister and her little sister. I don't know who fuck. She was in the car with like two other girls, and then Jackie went out there to fight by herself. So her and Jade was going back and forth fighting. Da da da. And then I'm not sure if they actually jumped her or like they were trying to pull such like one off the other, and that's how everybody got tangled into each other. And then Jackie's sister pulled up, whatever her name is. She pulled up with Mama T or whatever the fuck that lady name is. But yeah, all them niggas was out there fighting baseball bats and everything. I was like, what the fuck?
I missed out on that.
Niggas is out, and yeah, nigga, and then didn't Queen 88 fight Isha? They
Yeah,
fought.
they done got down through there a couple times.
Yeah, they fought. I remember that. I'm trying to think who else I remember fighting from that sector. It's always the females actually pulling up and fighting. The niggas don't really be fighting like that.
Yeah, like a couple months ago, I went back to look at that one video that they used to always show when they got into a little fight. It was Candace and Queen 88 got into a little fight by a tree somewhere. Like a couple months ago, I was looking at it again, watched the whole entire thing. I was blown away. I was like, what the fuck? Sco and Jackie was there. I'm like, this is crazy.
Jackie and 88, I want to see that fight too. They had ran into each other at the damn hair shop and was going back and forth. I was like, damn, they finally about to fight. They about to catch this shit live. Nope. Them niggas sit there and curse each other out, holding the phones and shit like, nigga, if y'all don't get in the paint, like, y'all been talking this whole time. Like, yeah, because when I see that bitches on site, da 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 da. And I think they already had fought before, but I don't think I seen that. I came to the sector after Jackie and her sister was introduced. You get what I'm saying? When they were like, oh, the two sisters that set Mo 3 up. So I came kind of after that, but nigga, I was like, damn, y'all getting the paint. Like, y'all niggas is literally right here. We're all watching inside this. So y'all could have tore this fucking store up, man. Like, that shit would have been too lit. But I don't know. I don't even know who I would put my money on at that point. Because when Jackie fought Jade, I thought Jackie would have did way more. You get what I'm saying? Because she boxed. So I would have thought she would have really put them bitches on Jade. But Jade was holding hers. But Jade, a big girl too. She ain't big, like wide, but she pretty tall and all of that for whatever it's worth. But
I seen her on film. Yeah, the first time I seen her, she had a body slammed SD by the bed.
yo, Jade's sister was on there popping big shit with SD. She was ready to fight like SD on some shit. I said, yo, this Texas people crazy as fuck. But I want to move to Texas. I've been to Texas plenty of times, but I want to move to Texas. But this shit just made me realize this is why I don't need to move to Texas. I'm like, these niggas be thrown off.
Yeah, because before that, we used to only hear her voice in the background. We never seen her before. And we used to only
Yeah.
hear her voice, and she seemed like she was a sweet, cool person and shit, especially by the way he talked to her. And shit, I don't know what the
Who,
fuck happened.
Jay?
This dude started acting like he was drunk, and they got into like they was he was saying something to her, chipping away at her, and she finally just shit like fuck it,
Nigga.
boomed on him, body slammed him, and beat him up. Yeah, it was crazy.
I knew something was off. First of all, when them two get online and get to scratching with each other, I'm like, first of all, y'all a whole couple on here scratching for, like users to watch. Like, what the fuck is we doing? They get the scratching, and then niggas get to talking about like, oh Jay, you got herpes, and SD, you got herpes, and I'm like, oh, see, what the fuck is we doing? Like, and niggas still after all that, because niggas will put that title on you regardless. But after they went through all of that, niggas in the sector still was trying to pipe Jay down. That's how see, this sector crazy. Niggas are still trying to hit. I was like, yeah, But SD kind of grew on me though. After a while, he became like one of my favorite people at that sector.
Yeah, I ain't even been going to hang out with him.
Yeah. That nigga became a fan favorite because he really just don't be giving a fuck. And when he started smashing, what's her name? Queen 88, nigga, I was what? Because at that time, I never even knew what SD even looked like. So when that was all going down, I was like, oh Lord, this is crazy. And I think he hit Isha too. He didn't hit everybody. Yeah. So.
Yeah, SD had a good number of them.
Okay.
Yeah, he had a good number of them. I mean, I don't know if this stuff is real, but they do they whatever. I always look at it as a play. Everything that they do is just a play to me.
Yeah, I look at that whole sector as kind of plays and whatever. But when they get to fighting for real, then it's a little bit different. Now Gina, I don't think Gina be running plays. She's a play in herself, but Gina really out there throw it off.
I can't really. I don't know. I don't know about that lady.
Who,
I don't
Gina?
know if she do it. Yeah, I can't tell if she, you know what I'm saying, just having fun or if she be serious. I don't know what the hell going on with that lady.
That lady serious. Ain't nobody online tattooing the internet niggas' names and shit for fun.
Oh, she showed it?
Yeah, you never saw her tattoos?
No, I'll be missing out on all the fun shit.
Yeah, no, she went and got DG shit, that Flawless World shit and all that shit. She got DG shit tattooed on her, and she got that Mink Mob crown and shit tattooed on her.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, she throw it up. She really take this shit serious. Then remember she bought that damn nigga page. She bought a page for like $1,000 something. Like what the hell?
No, I ain't heard about that either.
Yeah, what's his name? Damn, I forget that nigga name. I forgot his name, but he took the nigga that took Shayna's name, chopping it up TV. He made it chopping it up something, but that's the nigga page she had. But I forgot his name though. But yeah, for like $1,000 something.
Damn.
Yep, and then her dad ended up moving out to the brother house. She wound up getting with this nigga from New Orleans. A whole
No,
bunch of.
the funniest shit I seen between her and Duck was when Duck sent they both sent each other some pictures and shit. I guess they was on like doing FaceTime with each other, all that.
Uh-huh.
And then they shit came out. Somebody said something, and then boom, they just started exposing little shit here and there. But she just went crazy with it. And showed pictures of this nigga Duck sitting on the toilet with no shirt
Nigga,
on.
I saw that.
Oh man, that's why I be saying I don't know if this lady's serious or if she
She is
bullshitting around because
serious. Gina
she
be
be
in
doing some shit that be so egregious. She be like, yo, you can't do that.
Gina be in the back on them people pages playing with her coochie. That's how serious Gina be.
Ah, that was real.
Yes.
I kept hearing people kept saying that, but I didn't get to see it.
That's real. Gina don't be caring.
That's too funny.
I remember when she was obsessed with DG. I was like, damn, this is crazy. She would do anything DG tell her to do. I remember the time she sent DG some damn gift cards, and then she took the money off the gift card and gave it like the nigga was about to go use them, and he found out he had no balance on the damn cards. I said, this damn Gina. I think that's when he started beefing with her. Like, bitch, I know you fucking lying.
I'm glad I ain't messing that up.
Niggas is crazy. Let me see. Outside. But yeah, I used to, like, Gina is pretty entertaining. I ain't gonna lie to you. She's pretty entertaining for that sector.
Woke is the new sleep. Hell yeah, we do.
What he said?
Shit.
That nigga crazy. Y'all need to get out the sector more often. Shit, that's the problem.
Yeah, woke is the new sleep. And woke is the new sleep. No more people than I know.
Uh-huh.
You got a wrench in everybody's chat. I see you everywhere. Woke is the new sleep.
Because his ass want to argue and complain all the damn time. I'm pointing out the truth. I'm like, okay. I'm back in the A like Flipper. That nigga crazy though too. Shit, hell, before I knew that it was a separation of people, I thought that was a hood nigga doom. And then it was like, oh, never mind, this is a whole nother person. They all act the same at the end of the day. Bitch.
See that you know what I'm saying? What we do over in the Mo 3 sector, that's what y'all need over here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need people pulling up to get all this out the way. You know what I'm saying? Some hangouts, some kickbacks, some little get-togethers.
Yeah, they be acting too scary in this damn sector.
Man, people in our sector used to shoot dice with each other
Okay.
throughout the whole live stream.
Yeah, this sector, them niggas like, You be keeping up with Duke Farrow?
Fuck nah.
Duke crazy too. Oh, what the hell?
I hate that nigga right there.
Vibe, what happened with y'all?
I don't like that nigga. Every time they talk about our sector, they keep bringing his name up.
You know he was the first Mo 3 sector person to come over to Truth Zone page. Duke
He
came
wasn't
over here
around, and
like a few months
he
ago.
wasn't around, and I didn't see him when I first came around. Nobody ever mentioned his name. Then when he did show up, you know, you always got to go back and watch like the old videos, check out, see what they talking about. I didn't see much. All I seen was he was a fucking weirdo. And they thought, and it pissed me off because it seemed like everybody just thought this nigga was just so fucking cool. And then only when he get into it with them, and then all of a sudden he, you know what I'm saying, they get on his neck.
I just think that's because of who all he tied into. So like Duke, Charleston White, and all of them type of people. That's why I think he get that type of credit, I guess.
The
But
first video I seen of him, it was a dude from his town was explaining how he used to chase him home from the bus stop, and he told on one of his friends.
Lord.
But he did pull up on Cam though. He did chase him through the concert.
Oh, I remember that. And then Cam had caught the cops on Duke one time.
Yeah, he called a police.
I remember that.
Called police.
You know who I ain't really been seeing like that neither? Skokohanas. I ain't really been seeing her pop out.
Nah, she ain't been hanging out.
She been laying low. Her and then what's that other girl name? Magnificent Tyler. I ain't really been seeing her neither.
Yeah, Stoker. Yeah, she I don't like to tell everybody, but she do her thing on Facebook.
Salute Black Guys. Salute Big Boy TV. KOK.
Hey,
Hey.
what it do?
What up? What up?
What up, niggas?
What's popping?
What's poppin', Black Guys? I spoke to your bitch ass in the chat yesterday. You ain't say nothing back.
Shit, I probably didn't see it, motherfucker.
You saw it.
Hey, Big Boy, can you give your camera or permissions so it can add you to the panel? Because it won't let me add if you don't add permissions.
I'm back in the A like Flipper.
Oh yeah, black guys don't say shit no more. You say hi, you say hey. He's like, nah, that's
Yeah,
joking.
prolific shit.
Man, y'all full of shit, man.
I
Man,
see.
y'all know I'm friendly than a box of
And he
puppies,
did.
man.
How y'all doing this morning?
Hey,
What up?
Royal Rising.
Islam, brother.
It's,
Well, you don't even practice Islam, so I'm gonna say Islam.
I self Lord and Master.
Yeah.
Boy, you just learned that when you got on the YouTube. Stop it.
No, I didn't. I've been doing that.
Stop.
Allah, arm, what? Allah is what? Arm, leg, arm, head.
You just learned that on YouTube.
Nah, this I think that's them niggas. Them,
Ah, say
what's
black
that? Them
man.
5% of niggas. I think 5%ers or something. If I ain't mistaken.
One of them niggas, it ain't me. Where is my light? Okay. I was
Whoa,
acting
black
that
Okay.
shit
man.
right flip flop.
Mm.
I don't give a fuck for real. Where y'all
How
been
y'all
at?
doing this morning? This
Y'all been
grand
ducking
rising.
smoke too, cause when Lex was up here, why you didn't jump up here and was debating Lex? Black Ice.
Yes, sir.
Black Ice.
Huh?
Why did Lex be up here?
Shit.
You don't get on here and debate
What's up,
Lex?
brother?
Hey, Demick, you're electrocuting, baby. What you say now?
I'm always executing. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What you say now? What you say,
I said,
Zay?
why when Lex Vortex get on here, you don't get on the panel and debate him?
I ain't been able to get to him. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get at him though.
Boy,
My what you call it had been falling these last couple of days. I think it's because I need to pay for me my subscription or something. Cause my stream yard keep falling.
you got an iPhone or an Android?
I'll be on my iPhone.
Download StreamYard Guest.
You said StreamYard guest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Cause they show be logging me. They be logging me into my thing. See that what I got to get up out of that. Like you say, go into the guest one. But they
Yeah,
show
that
been
one
kicking
works
me down.
better. It don't drop you like that.
Mm-hmm. So what
Hey,
happened? Lex Vortex came through and kicked some more ass. I know he ain't whoop niggas 2 days in a row. I know you a motherfucking lie.
well, I think him and Dosey did like a tag team thing yesterday. That was pretty interesting.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And
Damn, I thought we had Dosey coming on over to the Black Power movement, man.
hell no. Well, Dosey already left that movement. Why would she be going backwards?
Cause she find out that niggas can't read in the Aboriginal community.
Lord.
I leave about that motherfucker too.
Lord. Well, she one of the main readers, so I doubt that, she got an issue with reading. Dosey built there reading everything for everybody, motherfucker.
Dosey the one over there. If you ask me,
Mm-hmm. She talented. Got her skills up. Might be like,
she 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 over what's her name? If you ask me,
who?
what's her name? Cause she be over here squabbing, goddamn me, whooping niggas ass left and right. Yeah, some of these niggas scared to come off their panel.
Mm. It'd be like that.
I had to bust her head yesterday here, goddamn me, trying to fight me and shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to go on here and butter across her head with my sword.
And got beat up. They gonna roll
I
you
had
out of her. Now I want to see Lex, Dosey, and Taz versus 3 Pan Africans.
That's what you want to see.
Yep.
I gotta tell Robert Lee, man, he can't come in there. Robert Lee gotta come in there cussing they bitch ass out.
Now how he gonna come in there like that?
Cause he shake them when he like that, they be shaking. They, you know what I'm saying? You know, motherfucker brain don't. It's certain motherfuckers, man. You can shake them. Once you shake them, they can't think right. You know what I'm saying? They brains don't be to where you know what I'm saying. They can't think fast enough,
But in
or
a
they
real
ain't
debate,
sharp
you ain't
enough.
gonna be able to do all that.
Shit, yeah, you can.
Nuh-uh. What professional debate you know that somebody came in there and just cursing niggas out?
Shit, said
That's not a
it.
professional debater. That's some niggas on the internet calling themselves debaters.
Said to cut your goddamn ass out. Oh, the whole the whole debate.
Yeah, that's niggas online calling themselves debaters.
Shit, said they're a debater though.
In a professional debate, they not doing the. You're not gonna find no recording in the professional debate if somebody just coming in there like, "You motherfucker, cause you bitch ass niggas."
You ain't got to cuss them out. You can use finesse, like Khalid Muhammad.
Mm-hmm.
Said he won't
The truth
debate
zone.
Sanchez. Said he don't
Truth.
want to. Oh, I'm sorry.
Who's they? Who's they coming in? The truth zone.
That's Demi.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm
So I
saying
was trying to like,
said he don't want to debate Sanchez.
man, said they'll kick Sanchez ass all around the YouTube goddamn streets. Hell no. I don't think they hard enough. They ain't got enough street in them. It'll take a nigga like Umar Johnson to goddamn me whoop on said it right now.
Lord. You niggas better get y'all tea and y'all coffee together. It's time to turn up, bitch. Yeah.
You see the reading contest yesterday, Zay?
No, I came after.
Man, you should have rewinded it. Oh my God.
Zay was gone after he ate that sushi. You didn't hear nothing from that nigga till
Oh,
now.
okay. Yeah, I was
Zay.
listening to Daddies, and I want to do the other shit over here.
Zay.
Uh-huh.
That nigga Milestone thought that nigga couldn't read. That nigga couldn't read. That nigga missed. That nigga couldn't read the letter 4. That nigga was scared.
Yeah, I came a little bit after. Right, I came right when y'all was doing the judging for that.
Yeah, man. Oh my God.
I was like, what?
That nigga 111 True came in. He said, "I know y'all motherfucking lying. I know y'all motherfucking." Shit. I know I'm a little slow, but hey, that nigga, that you know what I'm saying? That nigga twice. Man, you gotta read the goddamn shit for the grammar thing. Hell no. You hear him got up out of there. I said, shit, nigga, it was it's a multiple answer. Shit, I'm just making sure I picked the right thing. Shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, I think a lot of these people can't read. I remember when Sister Bethy used to have me up there reading for her all the damn time.
Uh-oh.
For real.
Uh-oh.
You act like it's a bad. I ain't say she couldn't read. I'm saying
That is, hey, Zay, that is a bad thing. If you can't read the goddamn information, how do you know that's what they say on that paper?
If you can't read, then how do you
Cause
know?
that nigga
Wait.
Milestone, thought he would put any word if the word start with a C and it was long, he was putting the long C word on there. It wasn't even the right word. It just was a long C word. Oh my God.
Creating words.
Just creating word. So I know if niggas read these damn documents, man, they just really just put any kind of words on the goddamn document. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
That's what that shit is. That's what I said. One, if niggas can't read, then how do? No shade to the Aboriginals, but how would you justify this being your native language then? Well, I can't read. Like what? You should be excelling at this language.
Right.
But hey, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
They let niggas down with that one. But I'm sure they're gonna have to put somebody else up there to fight for them.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be here for a minute. I told him go ahead join the Black Power movement, brother. We gonna send you some pamphlets, some number 2 pencils. You know what I'm saying? Some reading materials. We're gonna get you together, brother. We're gonna bring you up from a 3rd grade to a 4th grade. from fourth grade to a fifth grade. We're gonna bring your levels up slowly but surely.
Okay. Nigga better learn early. Don't wait too late. Yes, you looking crazy. That's
Mm,
damn fine.
I had a homeboy though. Shit, he learned how to read when he went to the when he went to the pen the last time. But I
Uh-huh.
used to write all his Facebook statuses for him and shit. That's something great. That's somebody tell me what he want me to write. You know what I'm saying? I used to write it for
Mhm.
him.
But that's crazy though. But you think about it, a lot of people's elders couldn't read neither. What the fuck? Mm-mm. But they was fruitful and multiplied. I bet you that. They just had about 19 kids but couldn't read nothing. Shit. That's the only part I don't understand. Like, y'all niggas can't read? I
I
guess
wonder
it's...
what that math. I wonder what that math like. Cause boy, I know I ain't that goddamn good at math, boy. But I know goddamn well. Yeah, I know these niggas probably suck at math.
Yeah. And spelling. If you can't read, you probably can't spell.
Hmm.
So... And you probably can't pronunciate most of your words neither. Because most people spell words how they pronunciate them. So it's like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Focus the new ass kisser. Woke about to get off of work. That nigga just trolling for the meantime to find something better to do. Me on the other side, sipping tea, enjoying the environment, and trying to find a vacation to go on. I'm ready.
What you say? You say you finna shoot out? You finna shoot out the country?
Well, I'm looking at this vacation in February. It's supposed to go to Portugal, like 4 or 5 different places in Portugal. So I'm thinking about doing that one and see what that's like because I haven't been to Portugal yet. So,
That's a nice ticket, ain't it? That's a nice ticket on that, ain't it?
well, I've been to one part in Portugal at a port, but this one that I'm trying to go to, it leaves out of New York and then it stops. You go to like 5 different places in Portugal, 5 different parts of Portugal. So it'll be lead, but yeah, the ticket. It's pretty good. Well, it ain't nothing for me, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But I want to see like what these ports look like, because that's what I was telling Dosey yesterday. Since Ellis Island was one of the first ports that they was bringing slaves through, that's literally the same route that this cruise is going on. So it's leaving from Brooklyn, I believe. It's leaving from Brooklyn, New York, and then it's going through Canada, and then it's going through like 4 or 5 different ports in Portugal, and then it's ending in Spain, which is damn near northern Africa again.
Shit, Portugal and Spain on the same landmass. That little chunk of landmass right there.
Yeah, but like I was telling them, um, it don't really take that far to get from place to place to place to place out there. Like everything,
Mm.
like all their countries are literally probably like 45 minutes to an hour apart in the train ride. So it's literally all together. But I'll be on if I go on the ship, it is you're spending a day or two per port, and then you go to the next place. That's what makes
Yeah.
it feel like it's longer. But from there, I do want to fly to South Africa and do a South African tour. And then from there, fly back up and then go to the Middle East and Asia area, or vice versa, whatever one is more affordable to do that way. Because once you're already on that side of the earth, but you might as well just travel and see what all you can see
Right.
for that time being. And these niggas be talking about, oh, black people don't get sunburned. Like, I got sunburned in my damn face going out there. I don't know if it was from Africa or was it from the Caribbeans. Because it was hot in
Them
both places, but
them UV rays hit different.
yeah. So I'm like, so if your skin can't even tolerate some of that, then how are you from that land? Because think about it, I'm a darker skin tone, but there was people there that's lighter than me that's from that land, or at least live in that land. If that makes sense. And the most that them niggas had covered up was their damn hair. Other than that,
That was just your face producing more melanin, overproducing the melanin. You know what I'm saying? It was it was working overtime over there.
yeah, but that's not like a normal occurrence. Because you get what I'm saying. It don't.
Uh-huh.
It's not supposed to really naturally do that. The work overtime. That's what I'm saying. Some of these things don't be adding up. But that's why I don't really pick between Pan African and Aboriginal. I just feel like some is from there and some is from here and some is from over there. That's it.
It would have added up. Your ass would have stayed over there a little bit for a nice little while. Your ass would have been blacker than a goddamn cat. Goddamn me.
But that's what I'm saying. If you look at the people that's there, they all lighter than you and me. You get what I'm saying? So it's
Cause they ain't
like
from there. They ain't from there.
that's what I'm saying. So if I'm not from there neither, then how the hell you get what I'm saying? They're able to take that sunlight and heat.
You see what they be doing to some bitch be covered up? They be wearing them goddamn
That's what I said. The
long
only
ass
thing
goddamn head things and shit.
that's what I said. The only thing they had covered up was their hair, not their face or their skin. Like it ain't like the
Mm,
Muslim people in the Middle East, if that's what you're thinking. How they be covered up and all you see is like their eyes. No,
yeah.
in Northern Africa, the women could still wear regular clothes and stuff. They got to cover up their hair, and then they can't have certain parts of their skin showing. So like, they can't have like their cleavage showing. They can't have like their belly button showing, and they can't have like their legs or their thighs showing. But they can still wear like skirts and dresses. It just got to come down to a certain length. That's it. But they don't dress like the Middle Easterns that just got their eyes showing and everything else covered up. That's why I said it's mostly what you call those people. Um, well, it is part of the Arabian Peninsula, so it's pretty much that. Mesopotamia.
Towel.
Mm-hmm. All that stuff. But
Yeah,
to me,
that's crazy.
it's still a cool culture.
Like you say, you said that sun with the burning your motherfucking ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Let's imagine, boy, nigga go over there and goddamn me shit. Your ass goddamn come back over here, boy, you be 50 times blacker. Cause we were talking about that shit yesterday. I was telling them about how my mom used to say, boy, stay your motherfucking ass out there, son. You act like you can't wait to go outside. You know what I'm saying? Nigga
Yeah.
running outside to get out there in the goddamn streets. Come back by the end of the summer, boy, nigga goddamn look like a charcoal. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. But I
But
think that's
son and
because of
H
race
ass
habits.
up.
So it's like, well, because I haven't really visited too many places in Western Africa to know. You know, that's where you're gonna see the darker people at. Hold on. Welcome to New Sleep in the Back, Demi, baby, Demi, if you're there. He said, "Black eyes, shut the fuck up." But
Man, listen, I don't even listen. When you said woke is the new sleep in the back, I felt this energy and it was straight negative. You ain't had to say nothing. I already knew he was gonna come up here with some negativity. I ain't trying to hear that shit he talking about.
he always on that type of time.
Yeah,
But yeah, I never
gotta
been
grow up.
to the western part of Africa to know like exactly how dark the motherfuckers can get. I only know like what we done seen via some type of media or whatever. Because like I said, where I was at, they wasn't that damn dark at all. So I know probably more so in like Western Africa or whatever. Yeah, maybe so.
They don't be showing the notification, but I mean, it goes beep. It doesn't come on every time to let you know that someone's up.
Yeah,
Because I ain't
sometimes.
looking at the screen.
Well, if you can hear us, and I'll just say whoever in the back whenever they in the back.
Oh, please don't. Nah, just joking. I'm joking.
What you said? Well, yeah, you sound messed up. You should sound not clear. But maybe it sounds like you must be talking through your Bluetooth or something. Well, just say what you. Just say what you're saying. We can hear you as long as we're not talking while you talking. Then we can pretty much hear you. Yeah. He not here for your negativity, brother. You is petty. I ain't even gonna involve myself. Leave Black Ice alone. It's too early for this, man. Too early.
I'm praying for you, brother. I'm praying for you, brother. I'm praying for you, brother. Nah, I'm just letting you know I'm praying for you, brother. Peace be upon you, brother. I'm praying for you, brother, because it's too early to be talking, bringing up another man name out your mouth early this morning, and you ain't brushed your teeth this yet, yet. Brother, God bless you, brother. God be with you, brother. I don't know, bro. I don't know if that was like 5 days ago, maybe 4, maybe 6 days ago. I think that's old news, brother. Bro, whenever I can hear you clear up, whenever I can hear you better, I have a conversation with you. But brother, right now I can't hear nothing that you saying.
No, it's crazy.
Bitch ass
That
nigga.
nigga, no, Zay. That nigga crazy. I done already told you. I don't want to. I ain't finna do no arguing with this nigga here. This nigga want to argue with a nigga like he my woman or something. God damn, nigga. I ain't got no woman. I don't even want to argue with bitches.
Once again, bro, you just like
God
it's like
damn.
you be
You wake up.
it's like you be
You
foreshadowing what
roll
you
over.
want
You
to
roll
happen.
over,
And
bro. You roll,
we ain't got to argue.
bro. You roll
I'm here to
over.
cook and roast you,
Hey,
nigga. That's what I'm here for.
Zay.
Mm-hmm.
Put $2 on him and get his ass up out of here. Put $2 on him and get up out of here.
And
I
he
need
can't
him up out of
afford
here.
it. He can't
Yeah.
afford $2, y'all. Broke
Demi,
ass
yes, I
bitch.
Demi. Not me. Demi got the keys. Sure.
What?
Damn
What?
it.
Take
Get his
who?
ass up out of there. This nigga just up here talking about Taz. I ain't said nothing about Taz. He steady talking about Taz.
No, I'm
God
talking
damn.
about you. No, I'm
Get him
talking
up
about
out of
you,
here.
Lee?
nigga.
Whose
I'm
account?
talking
Put him
about
in the
you for
back.
real.
Whose
I'm talking
account?
about
Was
you.
it Robert Lee used up? Nah, I'm gonna say that Robert
Nah,
Lee used up. I'm gonna say that.
I got my. I
Oh,
had
bet.
one
Yeah,
that.
that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nigga,
put
what's
his
the
stinking
cash
ass
out?
in the back. Yeah, thank you. God damn. Now what you say, Zay? What we talking about?
I was just saying, y'all, it's crazy early this morning.
No, I ain't. He crazy. I'm talking about what we was talking about before he jumped in, being
We were talking
negative,
about
talking about another goddamn man here.
Morocco and Northern Africa and West Africa and sunburns and all that stuff. But I was basically saying, it's just different random things like that I be wondering about. Like when they brought the Africans over to work in the Caribbean, how did they adapt to that and this, that, and the third and that, like this shit like that. That's all. Because niggas get different climates make different people sick. Not like a long term sickness or whatever, but
Was
like
that you,
seasonal
Truth?
flu.
Did you bring him back up, Truth? I think Truth brought him back up because that wasn't me.
Yeah, bitch. I'm
He
back.
come back up.
Hey,
That is
hey,
He
wait,
come
crazy.
what's
back
the
up.
fucking cash out? I'm like, what's the cash out? Fucking $2. You fucking broke
Man,
piece of
we
shit.
can't hear you, man.
Yeah, but so
I
your
can't
ass
hear
can
you, brother.
fucking
You sound like a
bitch.
robot, man.
That's cool, nigga.
You
Fuck
sound like a
you, bitch
robot,
ass nigga.
bro.
Don't listen. Yeah, fuck you though. Hey,
Alright, I'm finna put. Hey, go ahead. Keep on talking. I'm finna put my earbud down. I'll be back in about I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
there you
Hopefully you
go. There
done
you go.
talking.
There you go. There you go. I'm talking to people.
Hopefully you done. Hopefully you done.
Right. I'm talking to
Venting
people about
about
you.
Taz.
Listen up.
Hopefully you done venting
Okay,
about Taz when
I
I
want
get
to talk
done.
to people
Okay.
about you.
Okay. I
All right,
bye, whole nigga.
what's up,
I
nigga?
bye,
You
whole
already
nigga.
know
Man,
me.
what the
What's
fuck?
up?
What the hell been going down, man? These niggas. I missed a whole good show. I'm about to run the tape back on this motherfucker, man.
Man, how Black Ice bought
Nah,
woke
it's only
you
been like
bought
5
woke right
minutes.
back.
Huh?
You bought
It's
woke
only been
back
like
up.
5
Black
minutes,
Ice
bro.
put $2 on him.
Oh shit, my bad. It's all good. My bad,
That
Black Ice,
nigga's
my nigga.
crazy. But I don't know what Black Ice still sitting there. But fuck it, he's still here. Now, who the fuck fell?
Who else was up here earlier? Lubis and who else?
Lubis,
Oh, Vino and Robert
KOK.
Lee. Yeah,
Who was that other
KOK.
boy? It was another boy up
Oh,
here too.
Mulatto.
Pam Mulatto was up here, but it was another boy, not Mulatto. It was somebody else.
Oh yeah, he was new. This Morrison guy. I think his name was Morrison. Yeah,
Yeah, somebody. I forgot his name now. It was another
yeah,
boy up
he
here.
was. Yeah, he said it was the first time up here.
You said who? Boris?
I
No,
think so. No, it
I don't.
wasn't Morrison. What was his
I
name?
don't remember his name, but it was my
You
first
be
time
back.
seeing him up
Okay,
here.
okay. Well,
I don't remember his name, but it was my first time seeing him up here.
yeah. I thought I knew him. It was a mistake because I thought I knew who he was. I'm like, whoa, I don't think I recognized this nigga, but he was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.
One of them damn niggas. I was like, this too much for me. Mm-mm. You a bit
Big
too.
stacks.
The Black Eyes, you
Somebody
can come
bumping
on
that
down.
pack.
Okay. They're bumping that two-pot bed. Oh, Alfonso Morris.
I
Yeah.
don't know who the hell that is.
Oh,
Ain't that?
Alfonso. Yeah, Alfonso
Uh-huh.
Morris. Okay.
I
Yeah, he
don't
was
know
in the
who that
chat
is.
for a minute. Yeah, he was in the chat for a minute. Okay, yeah. Then he came up. Okay, yeah, Alfonso.
Yeah.
But he was talking to who was he talking to? Was it Robert Lee? Talking about the
Mm-hmm.
complexions and some shit like that? Yeah.
They're talking about like UV rays and shit. Okay.
I heard Mulatto ass up here earlier too. Shout out to that nigga Mulatto.
I ain't seen him in a while. Pam Mulatto is checkmate.
Shout out to everybody.
Mulatto,
Break that goddamn like button, man.
Mulatto and Shah Sun is two of the most memorable members on the internet. Mulatto with the checkmate, and then Shah Sun, he just gonna curse your ass out, so you gonna remember that. Robert Lee too. Robert Lee got a memorable personality. What up, Big Stacks? But yeah, now damn, Black Ice and stepped away. He ain't gonna really hear me talking now. Come back, Black Ice. Come back. We was in the midst of a whole conversation.
So he Woke was in the back for about a minute before. Yeah, I thought he paid his way back.
Yeah, no, True Son probably just thought that he
Hmm.
just popped up on the back or something. But who knows? Stacks.
Red
Yeah.
Spill. This is
Real
Red
spill.
Pill. Oh,
Real
Red
spill.
Spill. Oh.
Yeah. Which sector all y'all people come from? I ain't never. Big Boy TV, Real Spill, all y'all.
They from the Big Boy and Real Spill. They from the black ball sector.
Oh, all right.
And then I got niggas over here from the player sector. The player sector. That's where Chocolate Drop and there's a few other people that come from over there.
Dr. Chocolate. Is that who you talking? She was over here earlier too.
Yeah, she's from the player sector.
Yeah. Yeah, she was over here earlier.
I'm a player.
Told you I be every goddamn where. That's where we meeting these niggas at. Because he's a big boy TV is double streaming this shit to his channel.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he was on here earlier. Yeah. Big boy. Yeah, there he is. Yeah.
That's what's
All
up.
they do is argue over this. I mean, scratching. That's what they call it. That's all they do is scratch over there on their platform over there.
Yeah, that's what they do over on the Mount 3 sector. That's what me and KOK was talking about.
They all from Texas and shit like that too. It's called I think I forgot dog's channel. It's called Wine or some shit like that. That's where he come from.
I know they did the Purge today, but that's what I was asking KOK about because I didn't watch it. But apparently, Mount 3 sector won again this year. They gonna scratch your head off. KOK, you should have stayed your ass up here and what? And that's so crazy that he knew I was talking about J-Town. And I'm thinking that he was Caribbean Casanova. I'm mixing him up with Caribbean Casanova thinking it was J-Town and KOK, but no, it was J-Town and Caribbean Casanova. Man.
So you don't do none of that scratching real spill?
Mm.
Yeah, so I said I came over there a few times. So I came to YNR's channel. As soon as I hit the panel, them niggas was over there. They was over there arguing. That's why I met Big Boy TV at. That's what they do. But I ain't saying that's all. It's pure chaos over there. Niggas do have regular conversations. Over here, these niggas. I don't think these niggas are making nowhere else.
Yeah, that's
These,
why I came to
these niggas over here cry too much, so they would make it in the world.
So King Kapali, I was like, I don't think they'll make it in another sector. These niggas barely can tell a joke. Like, fuck that.
True Zone, what it do, baby?
Black Ice, I was just calling your ass, but you didn't set your earphones down, fucking around with them.
Yeah, I had put my earphone down.
What's up, Big Ice, nigga? What's happening with you, man?
Man, it was a great morning, you know what I'm saying? Another one in the books, man. Gonna put another one in the books.
You ain't did nothing this morning. Tomorrow was a great
I
morning.
feel that, bro. You better go to work, man.
Nah, nigga,
Hell
I
no.
I work overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we keep you entertained overnight, nigga. You be up here with us all night listening. We keep you
Yeah, yeah,
paying
yeah.
all.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
be
be getting no
definitely in
work
it. I
done.
be in and out.
Demi
I don't
said
do
she
no
gotta
work.
get back. She gotta
I
make
don't do
money.
no work no goddamn way.
All right,
Shit.
calm down. You
Work,
talking?
work. You know, work and
Yeah,
cologne
he
don't
just
mix.
called her fresh.
Work and cologne don't mix. Shit.
That nigga said working cologne don't mix.
Yeah,
Shit,
funny.
it
Stop
don't, nigga.
that ass nigga, man.
You know.
Man, you fit right in with them niggas over there in the player sector, not the with the black ball sector. A lot of them niggas from Texas over there, man.
He from
Yeah, I
Texas,
might.
Kansas. He ain't gonna sit down.
Man, please. We rep Texas harder than any nigga from Texas. I give a damn to you.
Y'all are Kansas.
Texas, Arkansas, Texas,
What was Mo
Arkansas,
talking about?
Louisiana.
Mo said y'all was friends before Zigzag. Who was he talking about, Zay? Who you
Who?
was friends with before, nigga?
What you talking about?
Yeah, this chat right here on the screen right here.
Where? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna put it on the screen. Give me a minute. I'm going back in the chats looking.
But y'all was friends before Zigzag. What happened? Oh, he was talking about OG Philly.
I'm talking about 50.
Yeah, because we was talking about um Bronze Flat Power being in the Mo3 sector and all of this, that, and the third. And I was telling King Kapala, OG Philly is kind of the reason why that sector got merged with this sector in a way, because he used to share all their stuff. I don't know if he still do. And then he be over there too. That's how he ended up talking about Philly and
Philly
shit.
old ass be over there?
He don't know that that's what they be doing. Philly just be sharing pages, clicking in there, saying like, sharing, subscribing, and then leaving. He don't really be there like the whole time.
Okay, yeah, he just all right, cool. I get it. That nigga just be oblivious. He don't know what the fuck going on. Shout out
Uh-huh.
to Philly though.
That's what he
Mhm.
Philly
said.
put a lot of you niggas on. And goes for you too, Cupcake. He put you on to
What the
you and
fuck he
Bobby.
did not, nigga? The fuck? Yeah, like I met OG Philly first. The fuck? That nigga came
He
to my shit.
he put you niggas on. What you niggas do that? What y'all do say that old man? Y'all stabbed him in the back.
He did not put us on.
Yes, he did, Cupcake. He put you niggas on.
I met OG Philly through Key Norfolk. How the fuck he put me on?
Philly put the whole community on. Nigga.
Not me. I'm
He
the
put
only
Bobby Knight on.
person.
He put that nigga on. What that nigga do? What Bobby do? Soon as nigga got
Matter
put
of
on,
fact, I put $1,000 up, right? If OG get his old ass up here and live, then one of y'all gotta give me 1,000. But what
soon
I'm
as Philly put Bobby on, what Bobby do? Like what he do? Like a rope, like the rat he is, stabbed the man right in the back. Soon as the nigga got 1,000 views, 1,000 subs, that nigga turns back on everybody. But
That's
you know,
not
this
true.
this is the internet, nigga. Nobody's old, no loyalty, man.
That's not true though. Philly fell out with me, but he was willing to keep, like his friendship with Bobby. I think that's the part that you confusing.
Yeah, that was all cool at one time. Nigga. Sometimes all these niggas know. I don't understand what Woke was doing. What he was doing when I first came around, saying nobody allows Zay on the panels and Zay ain't wanted her nowhere. Then once I started seeing all these niggas kicking it with you, letting you up on the panel, niggas, I was like, man, nobody got a problem with this nigga. So what the
Nigga, I
fuck this nigga
told you
Woke
that on
talking
day
about?
one they be lying. They lie. They
I
use
started
that as
seeing
an
niggas show
excuse
you.
when
I
we
started
fall
seeing
out.
niggas show you more love and respect than that nigga Wolf. I said, man, hold up, man. Something ain't adding up right here. What the fuck Woke talking about, man?
I mean, not just then Wolf. I mean, goddamn. I'm literally like that nigga compared to all these other niggas that they look up to. Those niggas look up to me, or at least give me my reverence. You get what I'm saying? These other niggas be having to impress these niggas. Like, oh, let me send you this. Like, that was what was different between me and OG. Philly was paying niggas for friendships. I ain't never paid these niggas a dime, and these niggas still was cool with me. That was
Come on,
different.
Philly. Hey, Philly, nigga, you have to bring your old ass over here one day and spend some of that retirement check, nigga.
He was over here earlier.
From Philly, yeah, he's
He
always in
was
the
he was
bushes.
in he was in the chat. He was in the
Yeah,
chat.
he probably Philly's always watching. He shares his Philly. He shares the content like, yo, that nigga, you know how Philly do. Yeah,
But like I said earlier,
play big. This a sector two? Real spill. This is called the Truth Zone sector, man. That's what it's called.
but what you would call it? With Philly, I mean not with Philly. What woke is the new
Hey,
sleep?
woke nigga, you about to lose your wrench, nigga.
I
I'm
was
tired
never
of bitch.
cool with
You
none
want
of
to get
them.
time enough for that bitch. I'm tired of hearing you talk. Man. You were one annoying nigga, man.
Can I do the honors?
You want to do what?
May I have the honors of timing him out in the
Yeah,
chat?
go ahead.
Go
Okay.
ahead, turn
I
that.
gotta get ready to go. Hey, Demi, hold it down. I'll be back like in 30 minutes. I gotta get my shit. I gotta get my shit together. Hey, bro, you doing?
Okay.
You got you. I'll be back like give me like 20 minutes.
I don't care. He said I don't care.
Ooh, why y'all ain't trying
He
to ask
said
me? I
he
was
don't
like,
care.
I'm like, fuck that nigga woke, man. That nigga's a you wasting space. I'm gonna take that nigga wrench too. Cause
take that
you
nigga.
were just a waste of fucking space. You don't
That nigga's
support, you don't do
he's a
shit.
weenie.
You just come around just to talk that bull, that dumb shit.
Like I
Get
used
your
to
pussy
crazy.
ass on somewhere.
Man, nobody don't want to argue with that nigga, man.
Nigga
Nigga go
retarded,
argue
man.
with a woman. Shit, nigga want to argue all the goddamn time.
No, when woke beefing with somebody, he gonna beef with you forever until
I
one
don't
day
give
he
a
feel
damn.
different.
Shit, fuck him. He can feel like he
Man,
want to feel.
woke to be alright though. The nigga started doing pussy ass shit. Like this nigga's a fucking. I say he's a bitch like I thought he was.
But like I said, I used to have him confused with Hood Nigga Doom. So I used to think they was the same person, and then I found out they was two different people. That's what I was telling
You
KOK.
just drop the link so you can sub. Who channel you want to sub to, dog? Oh, you want to sub to my channel? I got you. Give me a second.
You got to go on Big Boy TV page to drop your link.
Hey, Walt, man, get your mind right, nigga. Nigga, when I was going at Bobby, nigga, he was my cheerleader. He was on my side. I said, Truzo, you should do it like this. You should do it like that. I hit Q Butter panel and get a diss of Bobby. He was right there. He was right there with me. Remember that nigga? Hmm?
Cheerleader. Nigga had his pom poms out.
But one thing woke is a nigga consistent. He gonna beef with you. He gonna beef with you. So that's what nigga like Bobby. Somebody like me, I won't pay Bobby no mind no more. Somebody nigga like woke, he gonna keep dissing that nigga Bobby every chance he get. But a nigga like me, fuck that nigga. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that nigga no more. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, that was my thing with all of them. They're like, oh, we ain't fuck with you because you used to make sounds all the time on the panel. Like, what the fuck?
He used to make sounds. What the hell they telling?
Yeah, I used to be like,
Oh,
you
he just
know?
up in the bitch, just yo, what you call it? Your Tourette's acting up and shit.
Yeah, there you go. See, these black guys understand. But these niggas used to complain about it, so I stopped doing it. Then people be like, now when I stop doing it, everybody and their grandmother makes sounds and stretch
And it's
letters and
okay.
words and this, that, and the third, and kind of
And it's
got my
okay for real.
style.
Now
But
I'm gonna tell you who used to hate my guts. If she on the panel right now, that was K Dub. K Dub couldn't stand True Zone. He used to
still
hate my
hate your guts.
motherfucking guts. For no reason. I'm like, man, why the fuck she hate me so much? Remember
Hey
that
man,
Taylor?
Mm.
hey man.
Man, we
You
used to argue all the time. You don't
you
remember?
you came for Zay when you come for
I
Zay,
ain't for the fucking gang. Oh, what the fuck is he
we
talking
don't
about?
play that. We don't
Yeah,
play
I'm
that.
playing on the hole. Well, I'll whip your head, boy.
Yeah, hold on, man. Watch back. You see what we're here with a pink pistol,
Truth,
nigga, a
go drop your
starburst gun?
go drop
Man,
your
that's
link.
diabolical.
Nigga, what? Nigga, listen here. AK Dub, big thing. You used to hate True Zone, nigga.
Hey, wait a minute. And I told you when you was saying this shit, I don't hate nobody, but you
That
literally
nigga
let
hate himself.
somebody.
Truth zone. You
What's the matter,
you got
man?
He
shut the fuck
gone.
up.
Ain't got shit
You gotta go
on me.
to Big Boy TV's actual page and drop your link. You can't drop it in your
Okay,
shit.
okay. Give me a second. I got you a real spill, man. I got you, bro.
Cause they don't
Got you.
see it.
What's
Yeah, they
up, K
don't see
Dub?
what's going on in your chat.
Yeah, they don't see what's going on in your chat. But I never hated you. That's too much energy to hate somebody, nigga. But watch your fucking mouth when it come to Zay. How about that?
So you
No,
get
I
big hand,
can't call him
huh?
a cupcake.
So
No, I
you
can't
get
call
big
him a
hand, huh?
cupcake
What
no
the fuck
more.
is you talking about,
Listen
huh?
here.
Yeah.
I can't call the nigga a cupcake no more.
Hell no, for you get big hand, huh?
Nigga,
Hell
why
no.
I'ma
not?
get your ass.
Hell no, you get your ass beat.
I
Nigga,
lose.
Eventually,
the
I
gang.
lose.
What you talking
you
about?
gonna get jumped again.
I don't give a shit. I don't want problems with anyone.
By the gang.
Uh,
I don't think I care about beefing with niggas over here.
You woke.
Ah,
Shut
But
your
you think
crying
I
ass
just cut
up,
this
boy.
goddamn mic up? You know what I'll do? I'll cut this motherfucker mic on full blast. Hey, cut your mic down. You get talking over. But I ain't gonna do that
Fuck
today,
about
baby.
your
Hey,
microphone. Somebody
you
get
come
about
on
your
the
microphone.
I've grown fond of it. You hear me?
You
You need
grown
you need
fond
to
of
come.
me. What
You
the
need
Yeah,
to
fuck?
come fond of
I've
a
grown
fucking
fond of
toothbrush.
it.
You hear me? You need to be fond of some damn mouthwash. You need to be fond of a hot wash rag and wipe the
Yeah,
fuck with.
let me go ahead and do my thing. Y'all hold it down. I'll be back. And, Briscoe, give me like 10 minutes. I got to get ready to go.
Hell
Yeah.
no.
Nigga, you been up here
Yeah.
all night, Zay. You ain't brush your teeth, nigga. Don't worry, don't worry if I
You
get
better
it now.
ask Demi, baby. I just came back. I was on the my link was I was on the panel, but I wasn't on here talking or nothing.
No, you what? Nigga, you been up here all morning, nigga. You ain't put no soap on your body. You ain't done shit.
Who? Man, I did more in the last few
For
hours of you
sure.
sleeping than anybody in this world, bitch.
Man,
How,
nigga,
how,
they
how do you know
niggas
I wasn't
they
in the back? How do you know I wasn't in the back? Well, how do you know I wasn't in the back listening the whole time?
You could have been doing whatever you needed to do, but I was doing me. So if you was
Yeah,
listening,
how
you
you
would
know?
have knew I
How
wasn't
you
on
know
here
the past
talking
few
all day.
hours? How did you know that I know Lubis was up here? All the niggas was up here. I was
Nigga, you
listening.
talked when Lubis was up here. I was up here, fool.
Yeah, I be in the back, motherfucker. That don't mean
Yeah,
I'm sleeping.
Now, was he
you had
talking
just
or
woke
was
up.
that
What's
Captain
up?
Crunch playing? Because that was annoying as shit, Captain Crunch. Hearing True Zone, that was annoying. I'm like, oh my God. That
It's
was
always
annoying.
annoying
I'm
hearing
sorry.
this nigga.
Hearing him, hearing True Zone saying, ha ha ha. I don't know what the hell. What do you call that? Sound effects?
His
Yeah.
soundboard.
Sound bite.
Oh, sound bite. I'm like, what the
If
fuck?
you gonna clip your ass and put you on the. That's what I'm just. I'm
Please
just.
don't. That's why I don't try to say much. Fuck it.
Girl, look, they done sold you to the industry, girl.
She.
They didn't put you in a
I'll do a
360.
ritual tonight to unhook my ass from.
They put you in that
I'll do a
360.
ritual right now. I'll do a ritual right
Captain
now.
Crunch
I
got you
got
under
my
new
candles
man.
on. Oh shit! I forgot I turned them off. Huh?
Captain Crunch put you under new management. Yeah.
Ugh.
You own all the rights to your vocals. I whip your head, boy. All right, boom. We good. We did. Let me unturn that. Fuck, nigga. Hey, kid, what you doing? What you ever doing, man? Your mama be using us as babysitters, and we trying to figure out why we ain't got paid yet.
Shut up, man.
But what you over there doing, though? Oh, no, you want fake sleep.
He said, "Nah, I'm looking at you." Wait, what am I killing?
No, he came back.
Huh? You ain't got none?
This is fun. Dip, sit, dip.
You didn't tell your uncles that you be biting. You be biting. You be biting with them two little teeth.
Two teeth.
Two teeth and biting.
Two teeth. When your birthday come
Huh?
up, you
You
want
think you
a
can do this shit?
cake.
Jay! You think you can do this to me? You motherfuckers be playing basketball in Pelican Bay when I get finished with you.
Get
Yeah.
raggedy, bitch.
You
No,
ready?
no, no, no.
He tried to say it too. He's doing the most. He's doing the most. Wow. Boy, you be up early?
What?
What, you got a job or something?
No.
That boy be up.
Kicking my ass.
Okay. He must got coffee on or something.
Nah, I need some.
Yeah.
Nah. Ooh, ooh.
Got him. I see. They talking about. Black guys come back. Where'd you go?
Don't worry, shit. I ain't going nowhere.
Even the baby cursed over inside. The nigga said, "Goofy ass nigga." It is what it is, though.
Bring this shit out. What y'all got for me, man?
No, what you got for us? What you got for us? You usually have something.
Yeah, let's
Lupus was
deep
Man,
funny as
dive.
shit. I didn't think he was that mean.
Let's
He's mean anyway.
deep
So
dive.
deep dive, yeah, deep dive. There you go.
you know,
Deep dive.
Negrophilia, avant-garde Paris, 1920s. You know, y'all ever heard of that?
You said negrophilia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no sir. I have
Break it down.
Yeah, I ain't familiar with that.
now break it
Okay.
down. Who says that? Now break it down. That was
That's
that
MC
nigga.
Hammer.
What's that
MC
nigga?
Hammer.
No, well, yeah, that too. But it was a kid show with that nigga with the boombox.
That nigga said it's too early for this info shit, man.
Uh, uh,
So I tell you, these
I
niggas
look.
be ready. They
It
be like,
say it say the
The
word
hard driving.
negrophilia is derived from the French negrophile, that literally means love of the Negro. It was a term that avant-garde artists used amongst themselves to describe their passion for black culture. Negrophilia was a craze in the 1920s Paris. Went to collect African art, to listen to jazz, and to dance to Charleston. The Lindy Hop or the Black Bottom was a sign of being modern and fashionable. But they're saying like the black people, I guess a lot of black people had moved to Paris from America.
no, not from
Like,
America, from Africa.
no, from America.
I thought you read Africa.
No, this was Negro feed. This was like, okay, hold on. This is 1920s.
Mm-hmm.
Ex-soldiers. I guess they had when they came back from World War, one of the world wars, they moved to Paris, or some of them stayed in Paris or something.
That's
It
wild.
was it was fascination with black culture after the First World War in Paris.
So they
It's like
call that Negro what?
Ophelia.
Negrophilia. They
Philia.
were negrophiles.
Negro files. Just for having a fascination.
Fascination, yes, the fascination with black people and their culture.
That makes them a Negro file.
Yeah.
But where do you see black people left America and went to Paris?
You said, where do I see that?
Yeah.
You know that?
Where?
Well, hold on. It say the aftermath of the First World War, 1914 through 1918.
Hmm.
These
There's
folks, black
already
folks moved over
black.
there. Black folks stayed over there.
There's already black Europeans.
I ain't saying. I'm saying African Americans.
I don't. Where say that at? That's the part I'm
I
asking.
think, and I'm thinking we had I think we have
You telling me
a famous
African
black.
American went to Paris to be fixated on
Man, I
Africans?
agree with that Carl Johnson nigga. That nigga Carl Johnson said, man, I'm gonna say it in my Memphis voice. That nigga said, man, it's too early for info. Fuck this shit in LA, and it's too early for that shit, bro. Y'all niggas is information. Matter of fact, that's what the title of my next stream is gonna be called Information Junkies. That's what it's gonna be called. Yeah, these niggas is information crackheads and junkies. Bunch of bullshit
Junkies.
information is at best.
Information hoes.
You gotta
Information
be.
hoes
Information
now.
hoes,
God,
yeah.
oh,
Information
come
hoes.
on,
Man,
You either talk about some, or you either
man,
talk
I
about
heard a
some, or
nigga,
you talk about nothing.
like, I heard a
I'd
nigga,
rather talk about information than talk
hold on.
about somebody.
I heard a
Talk
nigga,
about a nigga.
hold on, bro. I heard a nigga tell a nigga one time, he said, nigga, we know your daughter go to school that we're gonna kidnap that little bitch. And then 10 minutes later, the nigga said, let's go back to the information. I said, nigga, what? I said,
What?
I said, bro, you straight to kidnap that nigga's daughter. Now you want to get back to the info? I said, what type of, I said, these niggas are sick. I ain't saying no names, but I heard one nigga say it to another nigga, and then 10 minutes later, let's go back to the information, man. Come on, we ain't gotta do all that. I said,
That's
nigga, what if we had that
normal, and
information?
that's
He's trying to
normal.
put that nigga baby in the trunk.
That's not nobody.
That's crazy.
That's what they do.
That's
I
normal in this
feel
community.
man, goddamn serious.
That
Nigga,
might
what
be
information
Psychotic.
can we talk
It's
about?
psychotic.
What information can we talk about? The nigga just said he gonna drop an atomic bomb on my house and then go kidnap my daughter from school while I'm dead. Nigga, what type of shit? Nigga, what?
Hey, that's why I've been said that these are the people who was in the slow class and now they grown and they got freedom.
Oh yeah, it
I'm
shows
talking
too, because
about
niggas
all
can't
of
read. It shows too, because niggas can't read. As soon as you put pressure on one of these niggas, hey man, read this paragraph right here. Read
Nigga,
this
the
publication right here.
sweating.
them. Ain't no IEP 504 in the real world, so you know they
Ain't
do
no
what the
I
fuck they
N D
What,
want.
I'm
E
gonna ask you, K Dub.
E
I'm gonna ask you,
O.
hey K Dub, I'm gonna ask Demi too. K Dub, what's your thoughts on these niggas not being able to read up on this panel up here?
Not being able to read.
You ain't see what happened earlier?
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. What's my thought on it?
Yeah,
I have no thoughts for no shit like that.
I'm saying what do you? I'm saying when you hear niggas argue this so-called information and history all day, and then when you put pressure on them to do real tangible shit like they read this shit we gotta do in our everyday life, and a nigga can't do it. What's your
I'm gonna
thoughts
be
on that?
real. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Before y'all even did the whole reading test, I knew these niggas was slow when they would put a paragraph up on the screen, and they reading comprehension is like horrible. Like they trying to make
I
shit.
kind of felt sorry for Milestone Thoughts. So I was like, man, whoa. I was like, hold on, man. I said, bro, he can't. I said, he doesn't even have a fifth grade read. I said, he's not even at a
Man,
fifth grade reading level.
you talking about just him, but let me mute my mic, nigga.
Well, I was like, man, this nigga's not even at a seventh grade reading level. I said, now it makes sense to me why these niggas get up on here looking for master teachers and shit like that to get school. They trying to learn something from a nigga virtually. Shit they should have learned 30 years ago. So what's your thoughts on it? Let me ask Dylan, what's up, Dylan? What you think?
Them ain't finna answer that
Hey,
shit.
huh?
Let
What you say?
me ask Zay, what you think about it?
Well, no. I just want to say something. Maybe they're high. See, I didn't catch what
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Demi,
I
okay.
they
didn't
nice.
catch them reading. I didn't catch
Yeah.
them reading, so I can't say. But
Demi,
I'm just assuming that they're high.
Okay,
Demi,
we're gonna roll with that, baby. We're
Demi,
gonna roll with that.
baby, Demi, baby, Demi, baby.
Yeah, Demi always gonna be my baby, man. You know, if you
Stop being nice, Demi. Stop.
Demi, Sharice, a few other of them too. They my personal attendant. Now,
Tempting.
what you think about this day, man?
Um, I just think a lot of these people, um, not
Spit it
all
out,
of them,
cupcake.
but most of them have been incarcerated in some type of way. So their mind and development is kind of still stuck at like 16, 17, 15, 13, 12, to where that's why a lot of these niggas be old and immature. So I
Right.
already know a lot of them gonna be old and illiterate too. And that's not saying nothing negative about anybody, because think about it. Like I was telling, I don't know if it was KOK or whoever I was telling earlier. I was like, if you think about it, a lot of that older generation, like our older generations, them niggas was illiterate too. They couldn't
No,
read.
I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna say that because niggas is weird. Niggas is lurking around. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that's what I was saying yesterday. Like when I was in Mississippi, my grandmother couldn't really read, and I was like 9 or 10 years old. And she really couldn't read her mail. Like she couldn't even comprehend it. So she would give me the mail, and she'd like, "Come here, Red boy," because they call me Red. And I would read the mail for her and shit. She'd be like, she would get on the phone with my mom. Like, I got the smart boy reading my mail because I got a twin brother. But he's not, he's not, I ain't gonna say all that, but she's like, I got the smart boy, I got your smart boy read my mail for me. It was like that with a lot of them. Once a lot of the people in my family figured they found that out, I would go to their house, start reading their mail for them too. I was like, God, how these grown people can't read down this motherfucker?
Yeah, but
Me
that when I
and my
had brought
mom
it up
talking about that.
earlier.
Like now, she said that's one of the main reasons why they got the fuck out of Mississippi. For that
Mhm.
reason, because they wanted a better education for us too. So when I was younger, even my mom, she would sit down with us and like make us read big words and shit like that. So my mom was all about education.
Yeah.
Just from this month come from Mississippi, and the education system down there is garbage.
Yeah. Shit, hell. In the North, the education system is pristine. But I was telling him that earlier too, like in the conversation, because I think we was talking about Aboriginals and Africans at the time. So I was saying, for the Aboriginal people not to be able to read like that, not saying all of them, but the ones I guess that y'all talking about, don't feel bad because of what we just was talking about. But you got to learn how to make that a part of your argument too. To say that's why I don't think like how root words and them say like they think English is the language that we was already speaking. I don't think so. 'Cause some shut your bitch ass up before I make an example out of you.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Boy, mute up. This is not the time.
Oh,
But
okay, my bad.
and
But hold on, I was gonna say one more thing. But I'm used to shit like this. Like so, when I seen Wild Savage couldn't really read, he really couldn't articulate what he was reading. I was used to this shit for me being in Mississippi when I was younger with my, dealing with my family down there. So this shit ain't nothing new to me. I used to be feeling sorry for these niggas now because I felt sorry for especially sorry for my grandmother. But she was just used to like working. She could work her ass off, and they just had a lot of they got a lot of common sense. I ain't saying they slow or dumb. They just more on the common sense side. But like when it comes to like education and reading and shit like that, they wasn't up to par. So niggas like Wild Savage and Milestone Thought, they kind of remind me of niggas in my family down there.
Man, my granddaddy's 78 years old and can run a circle around these niggas. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Young never.
Rook, he can come back
Yeah.
tomorrow. If he paid $20, he can come back today. But he ain't got the paper.
Yeah, Rue got the paper. Like, don't do Rue like that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, man, y'all niggas gotta step y'all game. If y'all niggas gonna be get up on this goddamn internet trying to argue with niggas, man, y'all gotta step y'all game up when it comes to reading, man. That's what goes hand in hand. How the fuck you niggas ever gonna do
Yes,
a debate? How you gonna do a debate and you can't read, fuck nigga?
literature, very important.
Hey, them niggas jumped out the porch too early.
I know you think I can't read, K Dub. It's cool.
No, you can read, you just can't comprehend. I know that about you.
You a goddamn lie. I can
That's right.
comprehend
Motherfucking
too.
lie.
Let's read up, book.
Okay,
Let's read English.
okay.
Comprehension is slow.
I guarantee you I can comprehend and read.
I never said nothing about your reading skills. I said
I
comprehension.
can I can comprehend too. Cause every time y'all say something about comprehend, I bring a source out and it slap y'all ass right on up.
Look, you ain't even comprehend what
Didn't
I just
they?
said. That's the crazy part. How you got to bring another source out when you the one reading the thing that you
I
presented?
ain't every time that source do the talking for me, and it be the right source. So comprehension is not the problem.
It is the
Oh
problem.
damn! In my own damn mom.
But anywho, like I was saying earlier, I don't originally think that everybody was speaking English in the Americas. Now, whatever native tongue that they had is just that. But I think we acted more off of like hand signals and shit like that. And I'm sure we had some type of conversation. Like only certain people probably understood it, but it don't make that sense for a lot of people's elderly. And I ain't saying all older people, but a
Didn't
lot
they
of their
say that?
elderly people didn't know how to read or write.
Didn't they say that
Amy,
the Indians
Amy,
was the
bad
first people
gorilla,
that did
Amy,
sign
bad
language?
gorilla, Amy, mother.
Didn't they say that the Indians was the first people that did sign language?
Man,
Mm-hmm.
y'all gotta stop that shit, man.
Well, that's where they got
So y'all
sign
saying
language from.
y'all were talking the sign language, huh?
That's what his history books say. Shit.
Oh, that's cold. Hey Zay,
Mm-hmm.
yes. African Americans moved to Paris in the 1920s. This migration was driven by the desire for freedom in a more accepting society compared to the racial discrimination prevalent in the United States. The 1920s saw a significant number of African American artists, writers, musicians, including Josephine Baker, Langston Hughes, Louis Malu Jones, moved to Paris to escape the oppression atmosphere of the Jim Crow era. Paris became a haven for these individuals.
I mean, they still go to Paris today, but the question was, what African Americans was going to Paris to fetishize over African individuals?
What the fuck did you just say?
Ooh.
Just asking. That's what the whole conversation was about.
No, that
Negrophilia.
my conversation was about Negrophilia and
Mm-hmm.
African Americans moving to Paris after the
Body
World
blow.
War.
Body blow.
You say nymprophilia? Is that the word?
Negro.
Oh, Negro.
It says in 1920s in Paris, white artists, writers, and collectors engaged with African art and black culture, a phenomenon dubbed negrophilia, often viewing black forms as primitive or exotic, leading to appropriation in paintings, music, and designs. It ain't too much talking about the niggas that was going from America to Paris to fetishize Africans. If these niggas that you claiming that are in America are from Africa, why not?
Zay, slow down, right? You doing your mouth is running like a goddamn 350 block
Nah,
engine
Zay,
right
keep
now.
going. Nah, Zay, keep
Listen
going.
to
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying. I
Go
never
ahead,
said that
Zay.
these folks are no goddamn Africans. I
Go
said that
ahead,
these
Zay.
folks.
That
Go
nigga
ahead, Zay.
stupid.
Go and
That's
make
why I said
yourself
you
look
Talk
like
can't
a
to you.
goddamn
Talk
That's why
that
I
fool.
said you
nigga.
can't comprehend what you're reading.
Make yourself look like a goddamn fool, Zay.
Nah, I think that's you, brother. Go ahead, Zay.
That's you, motherfucker. Yeah.
Cause
Uh-huh.
I'm bringing something up, introducing some shit that y'all ain't never heard of. But you want to try to niggas this and that, oh this and that, that and it. Man, shut the fuck up with that bullshit ass
Who
weak
you talking
shit. That's
to?
weak shit. I'm talking to Jermaine Jackson. Who you
Boy,
think I'm
shut your
talking to,
bitch
nigga?
ass up.
That nigga
Yeah, you
crazy.
goddamn act like you can't comprehend. I said these motherfucking folks after World War One, they moved to Paris. It's a migration. They sitting here telling you, I'm reading it. A migration of
When
African
you first
Americans
brought it up, that's what the
moved to
people
no
should
no
have
no no
known.
Zay. You said what African Americans moved to Paris, and I'm telling you, Zay, African Americans moved to Paris, 1920s in a migration.
Man, fuck. Niggas ain't go to Paris until Jay Z and motherfucking Kanye. Shut up.
You know my
That's
niggas in
when niggas
Paris.
was in
But that
Paris.
the conversation was about negrophilia.
Philia, and that's where the
Yeah,
term came from. The
fetishizing
love, the
and
love of the
fetishizing
African American culture.
black people and African culture. So
African American
so
culture.
no, let's say African. So when that
African American culture. The
no
1920s, yes, we were playing
no.
pianos. Yes, we were playing pianos. We were playing instruments. We were doing live dances and stuff like that. Yes. Art. Yes.
Nigga, again, that's why I said
Nigga.
you can't
Hell,
comprehend
tell
what
you
you're
tell about.
saying.
I don't give a damn about nothing you talking about. That you always with that old undermining fuck shit, nigga. You
Why
can't
you keep
undermine a you
yo?
can't undermine a guy.
You can
No,
never
I'm just
just have
saying
a
you can't
conversation.
undermine a
You can
black
never
guy.
just have a
You
conversation
can just you can
with me
just
about
try to undermine me. Bring up some
I'm
information
not
that
even.
you got.
Was
What
I trying to
information have you
undermine
brought
you?
up,
No,
Zay?
but if that's how you sound like
Yes,
you
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 were.
was.
Yes. It's called
Hey,
undermining the
not a
shit that
little
you're
bit.
doing.
No,
Look it
not
up.
even a little bit.
No, I was just having a conversation with you.
No, you just hating. It's damn near borderline hating.
Hell,
Cause
because
ain't
I'm
nobody
asking you
heard of no
questions.
damn. You ain't never heard of Negrophilia. When?
So I'm asking you questions based off of what you read, and
I'm
you giving me
asking
certain
you a
stuff.
fucking question, Zay. When have you heard of Negrophilia?
Before, when they was doing the little black
You
people
a fucking
stuff.
lie, nigga. Sit back in class and shut the fuck up. And when I tell you this question time, that's when you raise your hand and I might pick you. I might.
Anyways, I'm literally looking it up as we talk, and it literally says African
Well,
and
yeah, you
African
looking it up. You
American
looking it
folks.
up as we talk. You ain't did no research. You doing a Google research. Do some
No, no,
years.
no,
Look at it for a
no.
couple of years. Look at it a couple of years, and then come back and talk to me.
So when did you discover negrophilia?
I've been looked at it years back.
You're lying. You would have been brought
No,
it up.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I've been looking at it years back.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna tell me what I would have been and brought up? I got shit. I
You
got
would have
shit I
been
ain't even
them. You
touched yet.
would
That
have
got
been
dust on it.
brought
Don't be
up.
mad because I got that info. Don't
If
feel
you haven't
bad.
touched it and it still got dust on it, that means you
It's
didn't
got
touch it.
dust on it. That mean I haven't brought it out yet. I ain't been over here in this damn
It
community
is
long enough. Give
done.
me some time to bring out the good shit.
You just want to argue, but it literally say African and
What
African.
have you brought out? What have you brought
It
out
literally say
information wise?
African and African American.
What have you brought out that can revolutionize the minds of the people?
Anything, nigga. I literally said on this bitch and taught you niggas how to
You
go
ain't
and
brought out a
and
goddamn thing.
taught
All
you
you doing
niggas
is
how to
trying to
go
tear
and
shit
start a
down.
trust. First of
You just
all,
trying to tear shit down, nigga. You hate.
nigga,
It's a term called
when have I said that?
negrophilia.
No,
It's
no,
the
no, no,
love
no,
that the
no, no,
French.
no, no, no,
You
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
tear
no.
down. You no. You trying to tear down my scholarship. That's what you trying
No,
to
I'm
do.
not. You keep trying to
But
make
you
it seem
can't
like.
do that
Oh my god,
because
you
I
keep trying to
stand
make it
on the
seem like
shoulders
you.
of giants like Stokely Carmichael.
So, but don't say
You know what I'm
African
saying?
and does it
Hewitt
not say
P.
African and
Newton,
African American?
Bobby Seale. You know what I'm saying? You
Does it
can't
not
fuck
say
with me,
African
Zay.
and
You
African
don't stand
American?
on nobody's shoulders, Zay.
I don't need to. I'm taller than a giant.
No, you're a midget.
That's the
You're
difference.
actually a midget when it comes
That's
down to
the
this shit.
difference. You got to
You're
stand on the
actually a
shoulders
midget.
of a giant.
All you do
I'm already
is
that.
try to poke
I'm
holes in
already
this.
that. I
You
ain't got to
can't
stand on
poke
the shoulders
holes
of
in
no.
this, Zay.
Okay.
You can't.
Ain't got to stand on no shoulders of nobody.
I know you don't. That's why you don't have no information. You can't see clear.
Nigga, I'm
You
talking
can't
to you
see
about the
past the trees. You
and you
can't
feel
see
the
past the
same.
trees because I'm up in the motherfucking the the canopy with this shit. Way up in the sky
Canopies
with
can
this
be low
shit.
to the ground too, brother.
No, I'm up there in the trees. I'm up there over the trees because I'm standing on the shoulders of giants so I can see further. You can't
Uh,
see shit. You standing on the ground. You looking at trees and bushes.
so this is
Blind. You don't even know if you
waving
a
your chest to
You
see
don't
what I
know if
can
you are
see.
African or you are Indian or you American. You don't know what the fuck you is. You was a ball of confusion. Sit your ass down.
I do know who I am. You the one that's confused, nigga. It took for you to come on
No, you are
YouTube to
a
find out who
ball
you
of
was.
confusion, nigga.
It took for you to come on YouTube to figure out you was an
You
African.
are
Calm
a
down.
ball of
Calm
confusion.
down.
No, brother,
Calm down.
I've been pushing, hey,
Calm
listen,
down.
I've been pushing
Calm down.
black power
Calm down. See,
for
that's
over
the difference.
15, 16 years, nigga.
You've been pushing that, but see the difference in your conversation with
Nigga,
me, my
I've been
family has
pushing
been
black
pushing it.
power for 15, 16 years,
Yeah,
brother.
you, not your family. In 15, 16 years, you're what, 40 something
You
years
hear
old and
me?
you just now find out
You
you
hear
were
me?
African?
You hear me? But no, I ain't just find
Or
out
was
I was
that
there.
something you was born
No,
into?
I was pushing this shit. That mean when I was pushing this shit, you was sitting around watching goddamn me
Cartoon
cartoons sitting in
episodes.
the
Yep.
goddamn living room looking like a goddamn retarded fool.
And I
Don't even know
remember
your
I
goddamn
was.
elbow
And
from
I
your asshole,
remember
nigga.
I was.
No, you
And I
didn't. No, you didn't,
remember
because
I
you don't even know who the
was.
fuck he is right now, nigga.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. No, you don't.
How you know?
Because I know, nigga. Yeah, what the
No, you
fuck you
don't.
mean?
Shut your ass
Yeah.
up.
Shit, nigga gonna try to tell me what the fuck I'm producing and what I'm putting out. Oh, you said
Nigga,
this.
I
You
asked you a
lied, bro.
question and
Your
you
mouth
keep
is, hey, bro,
moving.
listen. Your mouth is like it's like a viper's pit. Cause you lie so goddamn much. You'll sit up there and know goddamn well I ain't said that shit. And
Nigga,
still push that
just
narrative.
rewind the
And
tape.
then try to make
Just rewind the
try
tape.
to flip it and then try to flip it and oh, you don't know what you're reading.
Just rewind
How
the
the fuck I
tape.
don't know what I'm reading? And I've been looking at this shit for goddamn me years and years.
Just
That's
rewind the
dry.
tape, brother.
No, you just rewind the goddamn tape, nigga, and sit the fuck down when a nigga reading something, trying to present something to the fucking community.
You
Quit
can
trying to
read it.
goddamn
I
me
just
short
asked a
stop it.
question and you felt the type of
No,
way. Calm
no.
down.
You asked the question while I'm reading the motherfucker.
No, you stopped reading and I asked the question. Calm down.
Zay, stop it.
Go
Knock it
ahead.
off, Zay.
So I'm supposed to sit here and just listen to you read the whole time, and when you breathe, I'm supposed to still wait, not ask a question.
Zay,
What the hell?
you're not being genuine, bro. You
Oh
being
my
faking a
god!
motherfucker, bro.
Because I asked a question and you
No, don't
answered
try
it
to say
with
you
no.
asking a question. No, you're not just asking a question. You're not just doing it. You're doing
So
you have intent. You have bullshit ass, fake ass intent behind the question.
no,
It's
I
not
don't.
genuine, brother. I see through that shit,
Nigga, I
bro.
literally
I
asked
see
the
through
question
you.
based off of what you
Zay,
said.
stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Knock it out, bro. The
So
gig
why
is
would you
up.
present some information if you don't want nobody to question it?
It ain't. I don't give a damn who questioning. I'm saying
All
you,
right, well,
nigga.
chill out.
You under no.
Chill
I'm
out.
saying when I try to put some information forward, that's your excuse. That's what you say. Oh, this
I
nigga don't.
asked the
This nigga don't.
question.
This no. This nigga don't comprehend this.
You
That's what
didn't
you thinking.
comprehend it. That's why I asked the
See what
question.
I'm saying? You're lying. You're lying. And I sit here and told you that I've been fucking with this shit for years.
And didn't comprehend it for
Man,
years
y'all
until
niggas come
now.
here.
Uh,
Y'all
What
niggas
did
just
you do
elite, man.
now?
What's up with
Whose name? Lex Vortex. Acceleration, bro. CK Dub jumped down.
yeah.
So,
That
what's
nigga
up?
love that, man. Y'all niggas, y'all some information junkies, man. You love that information, nigga. African American information, that is, nigga.
He had this information for years.
You gotta give motherfuckers something to talk about other than pussy ass and football and shit. When you come around, you got to be the nigga with the info.
You know what nigga gonna tell you every time? I ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif.
I don't give a damn what they talking about. They gonna talk about what I'm talking about. Cause they one dimensional.
They gonna tell
Nigga,
you every
you're
time.
one dimensional.
Shit, you a fool. I could talk about basketball and ass and all that shit. I could talk about carnality, cuss motherfuckers out. That ain't shit.
Oh my god. But you just was complaining about that same stuff.
Man, go blow your goddamn nose or get them two pieces of tissue out your goddamn nose. You sound like you got your damn nose stuffed with two pieces of tissue.
That's
I
nigga
have a
crazy.
nose stuff, nigga. Shut your black ass up.
A lot of these niggas is one dimensional though, black guys. I ain't saying you in particular. Who I told that yesterday. I said, nigga, you one dimensional, bro. Robert Lee, yeah, that nigga, he definitely one dimensional. He got Philly, OG Philly one dimensional. They got them niggas got two talking points. Philly guy, he gonna talk about the government or religion. Robert Lee gonna talk about
Robert Lee,
Africa. That's it.
Robert Lee,
That's it.
African. He an African genealogy. Robert Lee is an African genealogist. He fuck with his genealogy. That's all he talk about is that genealogy.
That's all they talk about. Niggas being African. That's it, man. That nigga's like a fucking robot. I was like, is this nigga even a human guy? Damn. These niggas incapable of having a real conversation.
I think
Like,
it's a beautiful
you
thing
say
though,
you say
bro.
he's a
Hey,
scholar.
true
You say he's a
zone.
scholar too. Are you a scholar, nigga?
No.
Hell yeah, I feel like he a scholar. Shit, nigga, to me,
You
bro.
can say
I
that
think it's a
Robert Lee's a
beautiful
scholar.
thing, bro. Listen. I think it's a beautiful thing, bro, that our people embrace these different sciences like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a beautiful
Hold
thing, bro.
on, nigga. Hold on.
I think it's a big step, bro.
So you saying a nigga? So you saying that a nigga can get up here and talk about Africa all day, every day as a scholar? Come on, man. Yeah,
Shit, white folks do it.
bro.
Chinese folks do it.
But they have the
Mexican folks
credentials.
do it.
They
Why
have
black
the
folks can't do it?
listen, bro. They have the accolades and the credentials to back them. These niggas ain't got
What that
shit, but
mean? I bet you we talk to them motherfuckers to stay in total. We'll
they
blow their ass
have
out the water.
the accolades, bro. They actually done their due
It
diligence.
don't
Okay,
matter. The
cool. So
accolades don't mean nothing, brother. You can be
go
well.
ahead, cool. That shit
You can be
cool.
way more colder than them, and they got the accolades, brother.
And I'm not even talking about white people in general. Y'all niggas quick to color code everything. You talking about a person in general that has the accolades. They would have more. They'll have more. What's it called? What word I'm looking
A
for?
nigga in Africa would have more accolades talking about Africa.
It'll
You're
make it more.
giving us an experience through a third party. Like, oh yeah,
I
well,
disagree.
Y'all so quick to say niggas a scholar, niggas a teacher. Ain't nobody a teacher on this motherfucker, bro. Ain't none of these niggas teaching shit that ain't already been taught. They at this point, like I said, well, not a coincidence does. And shout out to him. These guys are just regurgitating shit. These niggas is just giving y'all hand me down clothes. That's all it is, bro. Just it's hand me down
Also,
information.
what was Kobe Bryant doing then?
He was setting standards, nigga. He was laying down the
Nah, that
blueprint.
nigga was imitating. He was regurgitating Michael Jordan's goddamn
Bro,
skills.
you niggas ain't in the same lane as Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan. You niggas
He
is
was
two,
regurgitating Michael Jordan skills.
bro.
Understand what I'm saying, brother?
Listen, bro. I understand what you, but I'm saying.
He was trying his best to be like Mike. You can even catch him sometimes. Got his
No, bro.
goddamn tongue out his
This is my
goddamn
thing,
mouth.
bro. This is my thing. Niggas screaming that they teachers and scholars, and then when it comes time to be a scholar, to show some type of elegance with their teachings, y'all niggas back down. Y'all niggas start yelling at each other. Scholars don't do that. You think world renowned respected scholars and scientists get on panels and they say I'm gonna kill your daughter, bitch ass nigga? Fuck no, nigga.
Fuck them. This is if they bring their ass over here. That's what we gonna tell that bitch ass.
I mean, they be like, no, they're gonna, you know what they're gonna say? You know
Shit,
what
nigga,
they're
what
gonna
you
say?
talking about?
You know what they're gonna say?
You got to have tough skin.
You know what they're gonna say?
Bring your bad ass over here. Bring your bad scientist ass over here. And before we could cook your motherfucking ass up and send you back over
Nigga,
there
I
crying.
asked you a question about what you was reading, and you got upset about that. So you talking about
No,
tough skin?
I asked you. No, I didn't get upset, nigga. You want me to be
Nigga,
upset,
you
nigga?
literally
No,
called
nigga.
me out.
I see you. I see you,
Listen,
nigga. Shut up, nigga.
my guys, do you actually think that a scholar, world-renowned, respected scholar, will hit this panel and debate with one of these niggas, man? Are you out your fucking mind?
Do you think scholars? Do you think scholars that had fist fights before world renowned
Not
in the
like this,
scholarly
bro.
arena?
Not a
No, in the
battle.
scholarly no, nigga,
Listen to
in
me,
the
bro.
scholarly arena.
What
Why
the fuck,
they
Mike?
having a debate?
Man,
Okay, you
not
don't
to
want to hear it.
So
That's what I'm
stop.
saying.
not to this, bro. Not to this degree, though, bro. Come on, man. No, they're
Man,
not
the
gonna do
heat
this,
be
man.
up, nigga. When them motherfuckers when that debate be on, them motherfuckers will whoop each other
Let
ass
me
just
tell,
like
let me tell
we
you,
ready
let
to
me
whoop
tell
each
you how
other
it's gonna
ass.
happen. Let me tell you how it would go down if a world-renowned, respected scholar hit this panel and went back and forth, had dialogue with one of you niggas about a topic. You know what would happen? 5 minutes into the conversation, once a nigga get frustrated, man, fuck you, you old bitch ass nigga.
Old fake ass Colin.
That's what you
On
gonna
my
watch.
mama, that's what I'm gonna
I
call this bitch
think
ass.
he'll get spanked.
but these are the same scholars that they're quoting their information from.
I think these niggas
These
will
are the
spank them
same
scholars.
scholars that
These
they're getting
scholars
their
aren't quoting
information
you,
from.
brother. They're not
These
quoting you.
scholars
They're
are the same
quoting.
Nigga ain't
scholars
got
that
no.
they're getting
Listen,
their information
listen,
from.
I think
and
these
I'm not
niggas
Shut
will
the
I'm not.
spank
fuck
them
up, Zay.
Hold on,
motherfuckers.
bro.
Man, Black Ice,
I'm
shut
not
your
gonna give
bitch
too
ass
much.
up.
I'm not gonna give
You
too
are
much credence.
arguing.
I'm not gonna give too much veneration to one of these world-renowned scholars. But one thing I do know they'll have some type of decorum if they had a dialogue with one of you niggas. Because you niggas are cut right in. Y'all cut right in. Niggas have to mute
Yeah,
your mic.
Man, they need
I
their
think
ass
they'll
spanked. Nigga,
probably
you want a
win in
nigga
that.
goddamn me to, oh, Mr.
They'll
White
win in
Man,
that
be cool.
area.
Fuck that white man, nigga. He don't know more than I know.
But
The
you're
fuck you
quoting
mean,
his
nigga?
research to have these
I ain't
arguments
quoting
about
his
who's
goddamn research.
accurate.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Here, you
You
saying
shut
some
your
quoting
bitch
somebody
ass up. You
research.
literally started quoting a white man's book earlier, dummy. What the fuck is you talking
What?
about?
I'm quoting what? Come
Like your,
again?
oh my god, your Negro fetish book. Your Negro familia.
No, it's a black woman that actually wrote a book on this.
You
Did
know,
you know
there's
that?
multiple books out on that dumb ass
No,
nigga. Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Don't
yeah,
back
yeah,
away
yeah,
from
yeah,
this.
yeah.
A black woman wrote on this book too. Did you
Oh
know
wow.
that?
Ooh, congratulations, one book.
Yeah,
Out of many.
okay, shut the fuck up.
Out of the
Okay,
many with your
set
dumb
back.
ass.
Set back and quit hating on black folks. It
And her
sounds like you
dumb ass
always hating on black
probably read
information.
people books.
You got a problem with black
So
leaders,
who were her
black
sources?
male leaders. It seems like
Who were her sources? Black Ice.
you have a problem with black
What were her
leaders,
sources? Black
black
Ice.
male leaders. I
Black
think
Ice.
you
What
need to
was her
sit the fuck back.
sources? What were her sources?
Studies. It's called
Tuh,
studies. Studying the South. Studying
tuh,
these people in and out of
tuh,
motherfucking me. Paris.
tuh, tuh,
Huh.
tuh, nigga. Did she say she went over there, or did she talk about African Americans that went over there?
I ain't worrying about none of that. You can talk to yourself, buddy.
Right,
Cause
because
it sounds like
you a liar.
like
You're
I
a
say,
liar.
every time
You're
I
a
try to bring something
liar.
up, I got a nigga like you worried about what the fuck I'm doing in my business.
Boy, shut your bitch ass up. You brought the shit up and you read the shit to me. I asked you a question about it. You
It's
asked me a question
always a
about it.
motherfucker. It's always a sissified motherfucker trying to undermine the black leadership in the community.
Oh wow! So you really in your feelings? So you want to make personal attacks?
No, it
I
ain't
ain't mad.
personal. I'm just
I
saying
ain't
it's
mad at
always a
it.
motherfucker. It's always a motherfucker they gotta come get. That'll try to undermine the leadership in the black community, especially
I
the
do
black
not like
teachers.
this
They
other
want to
teacher
undermine the
brother.
black teachers in the community. They want to,
You're
and
not
they
even
get
a
a nigga like
teacher.
you. They
You're
get a
not
nigga
even a
like you.
teacher. You're
They
not
get
a
a nigga
teacher.
like
You're
you
not a teacher.
to undermine
You're not a
everything that he
teacher.
says. You remember that shit that I was reading to you, CC? About how the CIA they try to undermine all the black teachers and leaders and shit. Anybody that's trying to teach black people anything, it's always a sissified, petrified, messified ass, buck dancing ass nigga in the way,
Nigga,
undermining
you
the
wear boots.
undermining a
You
nigga.
wear boots with heels on them. What the fuck are you talking about?
I wear boots with heels on them. I wear boots, not boots with
With a
heels on them.
heel on the
Yes, I
back.
wear boots.
With a heel on the back.
Yeah, I wear boots. I don't wear boots with heels on.
And a
I
zipper
wear
on the
boots.
side, brother. Let's
It
not.
sounds it sounds like you're jealous.
Let's not.
It
Let's
sounds
not.
like you jealous.
Could
It
never
sounds
be.
like you
Could
jealous.
never be.
Yes, very
Could
much you
never
are.
be.
Yes, you are. You're very much jealous of
How
my
am I jealous of you
intellect.
for them when
You're
they make
very
personal
much
attacks
jealous of my charisma
against?
and my intellect. Why? Tell me
Nigga,
why.
I asked you a question about what you
No,
were
no, no,
jealous
no, 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 no,
of.
no, no, no. Why are you jealous of my charisma and my intellect? Tell me why.
Did I say that?
I'm telling you, nigga, you jealous, nigga. Why?
Jealous of what?
My intellect and my charisma and my
Who said you were
charm.
intellectual?
Oh,
You are jealous of it.
Right. Thought so.
You.
this nigga
Thought so.
crazy.
Anywho, I asked you a simple question about why would
You are.
Africans go to
No,
Europe?
I'm not gonna
My
let
nigga
you
Black
get
Ice.
past that.
What you said?
Black Ice. Hey, cut the
What is
off.
it?
Cut it off. Make sure you cut the damn call. Yeah, bro, listen, man. Uh, nigga, when all them so-called intellects was up here, Lex Vortex and all them other niggas was going back and
He
forth,
was
bro.
ducking wreck.
You stayed in the chat, nigga. You didn't come back
Ducking
up, though.
wreck. Oh, my phone not working all of a sudden, but bitch, you can argue with me all
Man,
day.
y'all
You
niggas
stayed
is
in the chat,
y'all.
nigga.
Man,
You
come on.
scared
Oh,
shit.
y'all,
You
bro.
scared
Hey,
shit
truth,
to say
bro. Are
this.
you
No,
serious,
no, I
bro?
was calling like
Scared
I seen
this.
it, bro. No,
Niggas was
I was like,
ducking
well, I
wreck
said, what the
this.
fuck big guy said? When all them niggas was up here, I said, bro, come on, come. I said, come back up here, bro. He
You
said,
was
my
ducking
StreamYard ain't
wreck.
working.
Hold
I
on,
said,
hold on,
nigga,
hold
what?
on, bro. Hold on, bro. What I supposed to do? Jump in the middle of some fights and shit? Do
No,
all
no, no,
these
no.
niggas
You pull
already
your
fighting a
big mouth
thousand
rose
niggas?
up and you go
I'm
against
listening.
Pan Africanism like you usually do.
Oh man, y'all niggas, man, y'all.
Pass
Hey,
that your ass
but
shook
something
when
wrong
he
with
told
y'all
me
niggas,
niggas
I'm
was
tro-
man.
over
hey,
there
Black Ice,
killing
I'm trolling
niggas.
you, bro. It's all good. It's all good. I'm trolling you,
Fuck
bro. I ain't,
that.
don't take it serious, my nigga. I'm trolling you,
Yeah,
bro.
something wrong, man. Something wrong with y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas got to grow up, bro. Nigga ain't got to jump in every goddamn thing that's going on.
That's
Goddamn.
not what you said earlier.
I'm a grown ass man.
That's
I'm
not what you
42
said
years old.
earlier.
Nigga don't want to argue with these bitch ass
That's a
niggas every
lie. That's
day
not
or
what you said
argue with a
earlier.
nigga that want to be a
That's
bitch.
not what you said earlier. You said
God
earlier
damn.
the reason why you didn't is because your stream
Didn't
doesn't
I
work.
just tell you that, nigga? I told
You
you
said
that
the
earlier. I
reason
said
why you
it's
didn't do it earlier. The
Zay.
reason why you
Didn't
didn't
I
do it
tell
was
you
arguing
that
with
earlier? I
Africans.
said a nigga don't feel like arguing
No,
with no niggas
no,
early
no,
this morning. Didn't I tell you that?
no, 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 no.
I
You
said I'd rather
said the
argue. I said
reason why you didn't argue with Lex
I said
Borges is
I'd
because
rather
your mind
argue
wasn't
with
working.
a woman than argue with a bitch ass nigga.
Oh my
But
god,
now
you be lying.
I'd rather not argue with a nigga that wanna be a bitch. I don't want to argue, bro. I'm ready to kick back, smoke my weed, and listen to information and kick out information. You know what
You
I'm
always
saying?
get out here scared and then argue with niggas.
No, I'm cutting through motherfuckers like butter. I ain't got time for that playing. Play with your motherfucking asshole, nigga. Don't play with me.
Oh my god. So Black Ice, if you really want to get personal, we can get personal and have fun with this.
I don't give a fuck, nigga, if you
Then
get
sit your
private,
bitch ass to the back.
pussy.
Anyways, why you ashamed to say what the fuck you said earlier? The reason
I
why
don't give
you
a
ain't
damn
get
if
no
you
niggas
get
to fuck with
private,
you is because
pussy.
your
Did you hear what I
screenshot is
said,
fake.
nigga?
That's what you said. Now all of a
Do you
sudden
hear me,
everybody
pussy
thinks your
boy?
shit is fake. Boy, shut up.
I'm just letting you know I don't give a good goddamn, nigga.
I was
Cause I'm
talking.
the
I was
one
talking to the
in the
title at that
two,
point.
motherfucker.
So why you responding if you ain't give a good goddamn comprehension skills,
I'm
brother?
letting you know I cut through your
Comprehension
motherfucking
skills,
ass,
brother.
nigga.
You give
I
a
don't
damn
give a
to
damn about
respond.
your motherfucking
You give
punk
a
ass,
damn to
nigga. You
respond.
better
You give
fall
a
back,
damn to
nigga.
respond. Ah, the fuck? That's your weak ass.
Let me get back to the information,
Black Ice? What information was you trying to put on the floor, man? What you got, man?
Nah, I had brought up Negrophilia. The look, it's called
Oh shit.
negrophilia. You know what I'm saying? It's derived from a French word, French negrophile, that means the love of the Negro. It was a term that avant-garde artists used amongst themselves to describe the fetishization of black cultures in the 1920s over there in France and shit. Motherfucker, the African Americans had migrated over there in the 20s.
Why don't they never call them Africans?
Thank you. Well, no, let me not say that. He been got upset again. Because if you actually read what it says that they fetishize African and African American culture. But if we're specifically talking about African Americans going to Paris to be a part of this negrophilia, why would African Americans be fetishizing African culture? If these are the same
They,
people telling you that you're from Africa.
ACC, the people, the French people, the white people was romanticizing, want to be black. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Romanticizing
Yeah.
about the black culture, just like they is right now with the hip hop and the rap. I always want to, you know what
Right.
I'm saying, trying to be black and shit.
Hold on, hold on,
When
hold
they
on, hold
move,
on, hold on,
when they
hold on, hold
moved
on,
down
hold
in
on,
the
hold on.
19th,
My nigga, hold on, let that person up, don't let the person up, let the person up, hold on, put that person down. God damn, I don't know
Who is
who the
that?
fuck that is.
That might be K Dub. Penny Proud or you K Dub.
Hold on, god damn.
That's not Lex. That's not Lex.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
It's
that's
K.
K
What?
Dub.
Lex.
God damn, K Dub, you keep changing your damn your fucking
Oh
monikers
damn!
and
I thought it
names.
was from
The
last time.
Lord says, confuse thy enemies. I'll be
hey, what it
somebody
do?
else in a minute. I might be Jessica Rabbit
Yeah,
again. Hold on.
Now he got a phone call. Saved by the bell, huh?
What I came up here to say is so. What I wanted to ask to
I,
clarify to
I got a
make sure
quarter
we
for you.
reading the right thing.
You know,
I,
I still owe you that. I got you tomorrow though.
Who's that?
uh,
Broke ass.
so it says. Wait a minute. Negrophilia originated in early 20th century Paris, a French term negrophile, for an intense, often what's wrong? No, baby, is that exoticizing? I can't pronounce that. Fascination with black people and culture. No, baby, in culture, especially among avant-garde artists seeking prim. This ain't the morning right now.
Uh oh.
Anyways, the point is this was used
Oh,
by.
K Dub. Oh, I'm just playing now. Go ahead.
Shut
Go ahead.
up. Oh, baby, we
Uh
don't.
oh.
Hey,
Got another one.
hey, hey! I can show you my degrees and certificates and plaques on the wall. Nigga, don't play with me. I don't know what these niggas can show you,
Show him right
but
now then.
Mm.
Can't
I'm
never show me them.
certified. I ain't gotta show you a fuck ass thing. Anyways, anyways, um, who was this? Uh-oh, baby. Who coined this term is what I'm asking because it kind of goes to what, baby? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'll give you some tea in a minute. Hold on. Um, damn, my baby. Um, y'all go ahead. My baby don't feel good. Hold on.
We be.
Now, what was you saying, Black Guy? You was about to say something.
No, he went
Black
on
Guy.
mute. He got a phone call or something.
Uh, yeah, my
I'm still
thing is
muted.
why don't they call them Africans? They always call them Negro or this, but not African.
Mm-mm.
And negrophilia, this was during that's the 1920s and shit. That's like the roaring 20s. That's like the Renaissance, right? So was negrophilia not coined by said black people, hence Josephine Baker, because that's who it blew up with after World War One or two. So this was all about the art and how they were depicted to other people, but it ended up being a double-edged sword because motherfuckers start much like minstrels start fucking talking about the people. Do y'all remember that painting that was on Good Times? Y'all know what painting I'm talking about. When did that painting come out? How old is that painting with them in the juke joint? I don't remember the name of that painting, but
Oh, with
everybody,
that J, yeah, okay, yeah, like JJ,
yeah,
with all everybody was all okay, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah, I forgot about that
yeah.
painting.
How see that wasn't that by a black artist? And when was that made? I don't remember when that painting was made. I don't want to bring it up
Mhm,
if it didn't have nothing to do with the Roaring 20. Well, wait,
mhm.
I don't remember. But point is, no disrespect, Black Ice. We appreciate the information, but once again, we think you're taking it out of context. Especially if they get to bringing up Josephine Baker, you gotta watch it because we talking about the Renaissance here. We not talking about no shit that happened in Africa.
I never said something about Africa. Why is y'all steady doing that shit? Do I need to change my damn thing to
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
not from
no. Look,
Africa? God
Black
damn,
Ice,
y'all need to
Black
stop
Ice.
that
You need to
nonsense, man.
Black Ice. You need to
Y'all
relax.
gotta stop it. No, y'all need to
I'm
relax.
look. I'm not.
Because I haven't said any. Just read
Man,
the
sit down there.
information.
I'm reading
Just
with
hold
you.
on. Get the
I'm reading.
information.
Hold on. No, you
Get
wait.
the meat and spit out the bone.
You need to
Get the
quiet.
meat and spit
You
out the
need.
bone, sister.
I'm a vegan this morning. I don't want no meat. Hold on. You need
Go
to
do your
calm
business. Well,
down.
handle it. Just listen. I just put it on the table, sister. I don't
You
care about what y'all do with it. Go on, handle your business. Do what you got
Nobody
to do.
is attacking you. You feeling attacked because you feel like you in enemy territory right now. Well, ain't nobody doing that. Calm your black ass down.
I'm at home. Hell, what the hell? I'm over here every day. How the hell am I in enemy territory?
Oh my God. No,
Right.
you not understand. You see what I mean by comprehension? You feel
No,
like
you just
people
saying
you
any goddamn thing.
you feel like people are jumping you because you think
I don't
this
feel
and
like
you
you
said
doing
Africa.
nothing.
You know
No,
what?
no,
Okay,
no.
you got it.
I told y'all that y'all think y'all slick since I done came in the door. Y'all been with that bullshit foolishness trying to undermine a nigga.
Well,
And
I'm
I'm
not trying to
on to y'all.
I'm not trying to
You too,
undermine
K
you. I'm
Dub.
really
K
trying to
Dub,
make
stop
sure
it.
we have an
K
understanding.
Dub, K
I
Dub,
no,
K Dub,
you
K
want to
Dub.
talk
You
over
remember when
me?
I had broke down the
I don't
skulls?
understand.
K Dub, you remember when I broke down the skulls? You said, you can't do that, nigga. You can't do that.
Why are you
And
bringing
then when
that
I
up?
broke down, no, hold
Hold
on. And
on.
when I
Why you?
broke down the
Okay,
skulls, what did you say? What did you say, K Dub?
I'm gonna let you
That
have it,
nigga
but
brought
hold
up
on.
another screen on the side.
I'm gonna
That
let you
nigga brought
have
up
it,
another
but
screen on the side and he cheated. That what you said, K Dub, after I broke down and shit. Yes, you did.
why are you bringing that up when I didn't come up here to combat you on
I'm just let
anything?
you know that's how
You're
y'all
not
are. Y'all
letting me
trying
know
to
anything.
undermine a nigga, and I'm not with
You're
that.
really showing your character right now. You can't have a conversation with nobody because you just being fucking combative. Calm down.
No, I'm just letting you know I'm on to you. Ain't no
You
calm
can't
down.
look,
You
Black Ice,
Yeah, I
calm
you
down.
already know,
can't
Big
let
Chief.
me know
I
a
got this.
damn
That
thing.
nigga, he just Black Ice is one loud ass nigga. I can cut that nigga
Right.
like
He
on
just
20.
fucking
That
loud
motherfucker
for
shit
no
still gonna be
reason.
loud.
He not understanding the conversation whatsoever. How
You're
can we
not
have
understanding the conversation.
this, and this goes for all of y'all. How can we
You
have
not.
intellectual
You're
conversations
not.
when all of y'all
You're
are just
not.
emotional as fuck?
Sister, you just tried to read the damn paper and couldn't even read the goddamn words.
Bitch. Oh,
So how
K
the
Dub
hell
is
is
like,
you gonna try to tell me
hey, Lex, boy,
about
check
some
what's up.
goddamn literature
Lex, boy, check what's happening with you,
and
man.
what I'm reading and what I'm
hold
comprehending?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. True Zone.
Go
Black
ahead, go ahead.
Ice. Um, I never claimed to be fucking what's his name? Einstein. But just because I mispronounce a few words or can't pronounce a few words, guess what? My comprehension skills are still there.
That article, sweetie, that you were reading, you missed damn near
That
the
wasn't an
whole line
article.
that you tried to
That
read.
wasn't an article. That wasn't an
Whatever you was
article.
reading, you missed the whole goddamn article, sweetie.
Black Ice, let her finish real quick,
That's
though.
all
Let
I'm
her finish.
saying.
Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, Kill Switch. I would never battle him because he's not on my level intellectual. Until he can sit down and take a LSAT, until he can sit down and take a LSAT and get in law school, he can't do nothing with me. He can't do a
sister,
damn thing with me.
sister, sister,
He can't
sister,
do a damn thing
sister,
with. Oh, he can't do a
sister.
damn thing with me.
Listen, sister.
You can't do
You
nothing with
can't
me,
you can't wipe your ass with that goddamn
baby.
paper that you got.
Oh, baby,
That's
this
just
$100,000
tissue.
degree, I can wipe my ass and do a whole
That's
lot with it.
tissue.
Yes, the fuck I can.
That's
Yes,
tissue.
the fuck I
And you
can.
can't even read a goddamn sentence. How the hell is you gonna try to tell me that that motherfucker is worth $20,000? You need to take that motherfucker back, and you can't even read a goddamn
Look,
sentence.
see, you don't compete when you don't compare. I said 100,000. Get with it. Anyway,
Well, you 100. Well, you need to hurry up, take that bitch back right now.
no, I don't. When you
You
go to
couldn't
the
even read
when you go to
six
one of the best,
goddamn words, K
when you go
Dub.
to one of the best Ivy leagues and you read
Well,
somebody's
that
paper, you
Ivy
don't have
League
to
school
worry
that
about
you
that.
went to, sister, I think you paid to get in.
What? Well, who don't pay to get in fucking what?
Because you didn't use your brains to get in there. They
Did
didn't
y'all
invite
not
you.
hear me say you have to take a LSAT in order to get into law school? It don't matter how much money you got if you can't pass the LSAT.
Well, I'm
And
saying
then
you can't, well, I don't give a damn about an LSAC,
yeah, because you don't know what the
TSAC,
fuck
or
that is.
VSAC.
You
Because
don't know
your
what the
ass, you
fuck
need to
that is.
take that motherfucker way back
True
and get a
song.
goddamn me, learn how to goddamn me, start all the way over from kindergarten and get you, and go all the way back up to 12th grade. Because if you reading a goddamn a line or sentence and you ain't finished the paragraph without fucking up the goddamn words, sister, sit down somewhere, please.
Okay, you done? True song. I'm finna come up from my computer and see we not finna play like that, baby. You want to talk about respecting the black woman and her education and all of that? Look at what you're doing because I didn't come up here and disrespect you not one damn time. Not one. But you going off on me and want to
The
bring up
tiniest
previous arguments. You
violin.
see how you
You
still
sound like
talking?
the tiniest
You see how
violin
you
right
still
now.
talking?
You know
You
what the
see how you
tiniest
still
violin
talking?
sound like?
You
The
still
tiniest
talking.
violin, that means that you
You still
crying.
talking.
Too much, bro. You
You
doing too
crying and complaining. That's the tiniest violin.
Who crying? Who crying, Luke? Who crying? Please stop. Stop. Let me pull this shit up on my computer. Stop it. Because you embarrassing yourself right now.
Fuck it.
The fuck? Nigga.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Now sit your ass down somewhere, K Dub. You got the brain shit up on the screen. What? I got the brain shit up on the screen too next. I don't know why y'all be trying to match wits with me, man. I'm too goddamn short, man.
Boy, you
I'm
dumber
like a
than a Bud
goddamn
Light that's been in my
comedian, man.
grandma's drawer
I'm
for
a
50
bad
years.
motherfucker, man. I look myself in the mirror in the morning and tell myself I'm a bad motherfucker. Do you do that?
I don't have to.
No.
You don't have
K
to do it when
Dub,
you already
sit your
know.
ass down. No, you don't. You
You
can't
don't
even
have to
read,
do that
K
when you
Dub.
already know. You
K
don't have to
Dub, you
do that
can't
when you
read.
already
K
know.
Dub,
You
K
don't have to
Dub, you
do
can't
that.
read. K
You
Dub,
don't
you
have
can't
to do
read.
that.
K
You
Dub,
don't
you
have to
can't
do that.
read, baby.
You don't have
Let
to
me
do
hear
that.
you read that shit over again then. Read it over. Hear it up.
Oh, the burden ain't on me. You know what?
Reading is fundamental.
My nigga told me to get off, so I'm off. Bye.
That's right.
Shut your bitch ass up.
He,
Anywho, but yeah,
she. He, she.
he, she,
Sit
okay,
your
she.
motherfucking ass
Let
down
them
somewhere, bro.
shoes in your
Jermaine
closet.
Jackson. Jermaine Jackson. Sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. I'm talking about right now, Jermaine Jackson.
Not the nigga
With
with the red
with
titties.
the dye in his hair. Yes, that one. Yes. Sit your ass down somewhere.
Die.
Yes.
I don't have that, man. One guy.
Better sit your Bishop Eddie Long looking ass down somewhere. Cause I ain't playing with you today with that undermining shit.
Okay,
I'ma
Ricky
burn your ass
Smiley.
to the. I'ma crucify your ass. I'ma tie your ass to a motherfucking cross and light a fire on your motherfucking ass today, boy. You better sit down with all that undermining shit, playing with a motherfucking man, boy.
Why you feel so upset?
Go
Because
play
you
with
said you
somebody
couldn't
else. You go
comprehend.
play with somebody else. Now go find somebody to play with.
You can't comprehend, brother. You can't comprehend.
Okay. You ain't obviously you can't comprehend, nigga. You fighting a losing motherfucking battle, nigga.
I already won that battle. Did you comprehend that?
You better sit your Willy Vanilli looking ass down somewhere, boy.
I already won that battle. Did you comprehend that one? Oh. Nigga, you brought up the topic. You got offended because the nigga asked the question.
No, I brought up the topic to have something to put on the table to educate the people and edify the people. I didn't bring up that
How you
shit
gonna
for you to
educate
say,
somebody when that was your
shut
first
your
time
bitch
reading it?
ass up, nigga. Shut up, ho. I brought the shit to educate the people and edify the people. Ain't nobody heard of no damn Negrophilia or a Negro file. Ain't nobody heard of that. And I brought that up to educate the people. I didn't bring that up for you to try to undermine me, brother. See, that would make me mad about you. Every time I try to bring something forth, I got a nigga like you in the way, bro.
Nigga, I asked you a question and you felt the way
You ain't
about it.
asked no goddamn
Now you
question,
feel
nigga.
like
You
you've
had
been
intentions.
undermined.
Your intent, nigga, your intent. It's the intent behind that question, nigga. You know that. Quit playing with me, bro. See, I'm
Oh,
sharper than
Lord.
you. I'm sharper than
Look,
you, and you know that.
I asked you a question based off of what you said. What was my intent behind asking you that question then?
No,
Please
you
explain.
you, you need you the question you asked, you had wax in your ear. You ain't brought, you got to bring
I
your
don't hear
whole
the
mind.
intent yet. What
You
was the
wasn't
intent?
bringing your
What was
whole
the
mind.
intent?
Your
What was the
intent was to
intent?
undermine me, nigga. Then you heard what the fuck I said?
How was that my intent if I asked you a question based off of something that you read?
Your intent was to undermine me. I told you before I
I
even said
asked
something.
a
I ain't want.
question. I
No,
haven't
hold on.
implied
I
anything.
told
If I was trying
you
to undermine you,
before
I
I
would have been
even said
implying
this,
on
nigga.
something.
I said I ain't trying to argue with no bitch nigga this morning. I put the bitch nigga on mute. And then when I brought this shit up, I got to argue with a nigga that want to act like a bitch. And I sitting here, I told you, nigga, before I even said something, nigga, I don't want to argue with nobody. Then here come your bitch ass, want to try to argue with a nigga with that nonsense, nigga.
You didn't want
Come
to
on,
argue with a
bro.
nigga that was asking you why you ducking smoke from Taz and Lex
Man,
Luthor.
why is y'all instead of bringing up a nigga name, bro? It's 8 o'clock in the morning. You ain't ate breakfast yet, nigga.
That's what you
Bro,
didn't
that's
want to
bro. You know
respond to,
what,
Rich.
bro?
Calm
You need to
down.
go, bro. You need to go wipe your face, bro, because you like
Boy, calm down. You
you
getting
looking like a
above
clown,
yourself.
bro.
Why? Because I just
Straight
recited
up.
what you was upset
No,
about?
you getting embarrassed, bro. For
Is
real.
that not why you was upset?
Hell no, I wasn't upset. Cause I just put the damn earbud down and waited till he fills it out. I know how to get rid of fuck
But was
niggas.
that
Turn
not
the
the
volume
reason
down.
why?
Don't even listen to them. That make them even madder. You know what I'm saying? Just turn your volume down on them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them niggas. Let them talk. They gonna talk.
That's all I was saying is what happened. I don't know why you got upset again.
No, that ain't what happened. That's just what you say happened because you was a fuck nigga like that, bro. Need to sit down somewhere,
You
bro,
just
and get out the
said
way of real
you
niggas.
just said you took your earphones out and let him
Bro,
fill it
get
out.
out the way
What
of
is you
real niggas,
talking
bro.
about?
Catch up with
Calm
your
down, boy.
kind, bro. You
What
know
is
what I'm
you talking
saying? Cause
about?
obviously, bro, it's like on you on some two-faced shit, bro. One day you cool, the next day you goddamn undermining me. One day you cool, the next day you undermining. Kinfo, just stay out my way, bro. If you got a problem, just stay out my way. Let me do my
That's how
spiel
you
and just stay out my way,
comprehend
nigga.
things, brother. That's not what it is.
No, that's how I'm telling you,
I
nigga. That's
asked a
what it is, nigga.
question based off of what you was reading.
No, nigga, you had
If you wasn't
intent.
sure
You
about
had
your
some
motherfucking reading, then you
your
would have just
intent,
said
bitch,
that. But
nigga.
I asked you a
Your
question
intent,
based off
bitch,
your
nigga,
reading.
was
I
to
don't give a fuck
undermine
about
me,
what you're
nigga.
talking about.
Your intent was to undermine me, bitch, nigga.
How? I would have implied something.
On some
I would
agent
have
shit, nigga.
implied something. I would have
No,
implied
nigga, you
something.
was
I
on
wouldn't
some
have asked the
agent shit,
question.
nigga.
I would have
And I peeped you,
implied
nigga, and I
something.
caught
Nigga,
your
what are you
hand
talking
in the
about?
cookie jar, bitch ass nigga. I caught you doing the crime, hoe ass nigga.
No,
Admit it, bitch.
your heart got the racing because you thought I was about to ask you a question that you couldn't answer, bitch ass nigga. Y'all
No,
niggas
nigga,
don't
your
like to seem
hand
wrong
got
and honest
caught in the
and
cookie
straightforward
jar,
and
you
stuff.
bitch ass nigga, and I caught you, nigga. And I
Again,
called
people
you
are
out
looking
on
for
it,
an
and
answer
you
like
goddamn me, you tried to stray from it.
and
You
you
tried
telling
to
me
stray
that you
from it, but no, nigga, I'm on your motherfucking heels, bitch ass nigga, and I ain't letting up.
if you couldn't answer the question, you could have just said that. You didn't went this far just to say that you couldn't answer a question. That was it.
Bitch, you telling me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bitch ass nigga, and I've
I
been
didn't
reading
tell
up
you
on this shit, nigga, for
anything, but
years.
clearly
Now,
you
yeah, you
know.
did, you motherfucking me
I didn't tell you
27
anything,
piece
but
wearing
clearly
ass
you
nigga.
know.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't tell you
Yeah,
anything,
you
but clearly
did.
you know. All right. You know. I didn't tell you that though. You know that. What are you talking about? A question got a nigga out of his body. But anyways, but Lex Vortex is here. Debate that nigga about some Aboriginal African
Man,
shit. That's what you looking for.
why is you want to throw niggas at me? Sit your bitch ass down, nigga. I
I
don't
thought
know
because
Lex
your stream
Vortex,
yard
nigga.
wasn't working last time when he was on here. That's what you said,
I
right?
don't know that nigga. The fuck I'ma talk to him about, nigga?
I was gonna get in
He
the paint.
ain't said
Show
two
him what the
words.
stream yard wasn't
I don't
working.
even know if I disagree with what the nigga saying. What the fuck I'ma argue with the nigga for? Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Y'all need y'all motherfucking ass whooped, man, in the worst way.
Mm. Just need to be able to stand up what you talk about. That's all.
I stand on black power, period.
You might be shaking in your boots.
And then when you got motherfuckers that trying to undermine black power, the black leaders and the black teachers and the preachers, you know what I'm saying, and the spiritual leaders and guiders in the black community, motherfuckers like you walking around this motherfucker look like Shanae. You know what I'm saying? It's a problem, bro. It's a real problem, man. I swear to God, bro.
But you got
I
on the
got a
same
problem
boots
with
that
that, man.
Shanae wore on Martin. What are
I
you
got a
talking
problem
about?
with that. I'm a
You
fly
got on
nigga.
the
You got a
same boots
problem with
that
it?
Shanae wore on
I'm
Martin.
a
What are you
fly
talking
ass
about?
nigga.
You
I'm
got
a
on the
fly
same
ass
boots that
nigga.
Shanae wore on
I
Martin.
wear
What are you talking
Mansera
about?
cologne.
Fuck.
You know what I'm
Vibing with
saying?
them free ass
Button
niggas.
up shirts. You know what I'm saying? Slacks. Brim hats with the flower and with the motherfucking meat feather in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Talking to a bitch. You goddamn right. I'm a fly ass nigga. And
Can't
you
tell.
is just a punk.
Can't tell.
And you just a punk.
Can't tell.
So what that mean to me? You in last place when it comes down to the black race. You a disgrace to the black nation. It's gonna be 1 point. All right, boy, you better leave me alone, boy.
Not the man who was insecure that they said that he worked at Walmart. Boy,
You
stop.
better
The
leave me
fuck is you
alone,
talking
boy.
about? The
You
fuck?
better leave me alone, boy.
Bitch, you don't
Hey,
even
guess
make
what?
enough a
I'm
week
proud to
to
get
have a
up. I'm proud to
conversation.
get up out my motherfucking bed and go up there and talk shit to them honkies and
We're
them
sure
old
that
folks
you
all
are. We're
goddamn day.
sure that you
I'm
are.
proud to
We're
do that and
sure
get
that you
paid to do
are.
that.
We're sure.
I'm proud to do that, to get up and make some money.
We're
No money,
sure.
slow money beat no money.
I never said nothing was wrong with it. You feel insecure when other niggas bring it up.
I don't feel
But
a
your bitch
goddamn
is.
thing about that. I'm a boss. The fuck you talking about, nigga? The boss, it's a mentality. The fuck is you talking about?
You starting the front or the back of the check?
I ain't gotta sign a goddamn thing. I'm getting the money. I'm getting to the cash.
Oh,
That's what I'm
God.
doing. I ain't worried about nothing else. I ain't all the other shit you talking about. That's bullshit. That's fluff. You know what I'm saying? Just
I
stay
just
out
was
my way
asking a
when
question. Goddamn, my life more important than you. I feel
when I'm
bad.
reaching and teaching. You get your monkey ass out the way, nigga, cause this black power coming through.
Boy, stop. You get your feelings hurt all the time.
Peace to the Jama, man. The black African family, man.
Boy, shut your bitch ass up.
Free the land, free the people.
You free yet?
Free the land, free the people. Free the land, free the people. And I mean that, goddammit.
Lord. You done? Are you done? You done now?
I just begun, nigga.
All right, just making sure you got it all up. You know your ass
I
ain't
just
shit.
begun.
Bitch, I thought you said you just was done. Damn. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, come back up, Lex Vortex. I got some questions for you, man.
Uh-oh, you might get Puss in Boots scared again. That
You know, if I
nigga
give
lose
you
that
some time,
flesh.
like I y'all niggas get tired of arguing, so like 20, 30 minutes, he'll stop eventually.
But he sure didn't get up when you asked Lex to come back up. All the back bitches to the back.
Hey,
Grand
what's up, Lex?
Rising family. What's good?
I got a few questions I gotta ask you real quick.
What's up, brethren?
Did you used to be a Pan African, bro?
Shit, I was
I'm saying if you did, what made you convert over to being an indigenous aboriginal? What made you change your mindset?
well, I don't see those things as literally connected though, because but I was basically raised Pan African in the Black Power, movement. My family was just on that, associations with the Nation of Islam and the Panthers and shit, and so. But that's different because you can be an Aboriginal and be a Pan African. But when it comes to talking about identity politics, that's a social political issue that people's views change. Just like someone can go from a Republican to a Democrat. That's type different from identity politics like that. So, and I wouldn't necessarily agree. I don't agree with everything from either side. I think we need balance, but you know, um, just through my studies and realization of the social political arena of the world, one thing I'm sure of is that they want to. There's definitely forces that want to disconnect us from this land. That's what I know. And that's true even if we did come from Africa at some point in time. Our ties to this land is always being undermined. You know what I mean? And I think that our heads have been across the water for so long that we neglected our responsibilities and duties on this land. And a lot of brothers, because of the history, right? At one point with history being wiped out, and as people was looking for the identity, it was about connecting back to Africa and getting in touch with your culture and all that stuff, and so there was a point where that people just got stuck there, I think. You know what I mean? But not realizing that socially, politically, economically, just in the real world, we're not Africans. That's just all it is.
What's
We're
up,
not
Daddy? That's what's
African.
up. Hey, Black Ice, you hear that, nigga? You heard that, Ice? Did you hear
He
what the
ducking
man just said,
again.
nigga?
Come on out, Puss in Boots. Now he on mute again. Now StreamYard messing up again.
Yeah.
Bitch.
So whether you believe we was always here or came here, like at what point do you, let's just say we did come from Africa, hypothetically. But according to what they're saying, everybody comes from Africa. So what is the started and ending point from when like, because even what they call the Native Americans at some point, according to the theory, they would have came from Africa at some point, even before they went into Europe, right? So what is the starting and ending point of when you stop being something? You know what I mean? So if we're here for another 1,000 years, niggas still gonna be saying they African. When did the Asians stop being African? So I think we got to deal with the social political reality, regardless of how you feel or the arguments about whether we came from Africa, where we always been. The only time that exists is right now, and we here, and we know America. Our burial grounds are here. Our legacy is here. The culture that we have today was all framed on the American soil, no matter how you want to philosophize about where we came from. Because at the end of the day, yo, it's like Walter Williams says, dudes be trying to argue the mysteries of life. No one can tell you where man came from, and they never will. You know how they like talk, like when people say, well, if you from America and you was always here, how'd you get here? And they fail to ask the same question about anywhere else. Nobody knows the answer to, like, unless they got some type of magical time machine. When we debate in ancient history, that's just it's a waste of time, because that's always going to be up in the air for debate. History is a mystery, a lot of it, especially from people hiding shit. But what's the reality today? Where are we at? Where is our sustenance at? Africa is a pipe dream for most of us still. Most niggas ain't ever even been there, got no family there, no ties there, no economics there. They can't vote there. So what makes you African? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you, bro. My bad. I'm in the car, man. Give me like 5 minutes, because I can't hear you
Yeah.
over the music. Give me like 5 minutes.
And then when you go over there, you're gonna find out how African you are. You're gonna end up on somebody's damn barbecue grill over in that motherfucker. Make a goddamn a Negro burger out your ass. So it's just a political reality for me. You know what I'm saying? You gotta roll with your tribe, with your, with your immediate family. You got immediate family and you got extended family. Sometimes you just gotta take care of home business before you try to fix the whole fucking neighborhood. Your own house is run down. So that's where I'm at with it.
They still ain't explained why when you go to Africa, African can point out that you're an American, and when they're here, you can point out that they're African.
Yeah. And it's like so many things that's like I said, when we a lot of people that claim they scholarly, all they do is so-called just parrot so-called scholars. And let me tell y'all something. Education is a man who went to college. Listen, man, I wish I wouldn't have, honestly. Wasted my goddamn money. Still got, well, I'm trying to, some of my school loans I got erased. But, nigga, when you go to college, bro, they give you a book that you could have bought at the library. And you sit there and the teacher just fucking lectures about shit in the book that you could have learned yourself. Now, it's good to have an instructor, because if you don't understand something, they could, they have more experience or more knowledge of it. They can expound on it. But most of the shit you learn
Nigga, you
college,
got scammed by America, bitch ass nigga, but you want to sit here and shit on Africa, nigga. Talk about some, you gonna end up on the grill. Bitch ass nigga, your money ended up on the grill, nigga. That's what ended up on the grill. That goddamn cash that you spent when you went to college,
hold
nigga,
on,
and
brother.
sat there
Like,
in class like a dummy and didn't learn nothing. That's what ended up on the grill. Your money in the education was on the back burner. All that.
okay,
So all the disrespect in Africa, nigga, you used to be a Pan African. Nigga, the
first of all,
disrespect.
I
The
didn't get
disrespect, nigga. Nigga,
hey,
your whole scholarship was built upon Pan Africanism.
actually, no, my scholarship wasn't.
No, nigga, you said your whole family was in Pan Africanism. Did you or did you not say that, brother? Check.
Well, I would say my immediate family, not my whole family. But
Well, you lied. Checkmate, nigga. You up here
okay.
lying. You up here capping. You don't know shit about Africa, nigga. Because
Hey,
if you
bro,
did, you wouldn't have made that statement
hold
that
on.
you made.
Hey, bro. I
Hey,
have not
nigga, my
ever
name ain't hey, nigga. My
I
name
haven't.
ain't A, nigga. Hey, my name ain't A, nigga. Respect me, nigga. Black Ice the Proficient, nigga. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, bro. I haven't even spoke to you, ever interacted with you.
And I'm listening to your spiel. See, I didn't
I
have
know,
no
but like, why
contention.
you?
Listen, I didn't have no contention with your spiel
Hold
because
on,
your
brother.
spiel was alright. But then when you went to talking about ended up on a grill and all this old bullshit that the motherfucking white people propaganda put out of shit, nigga, you eating that shit up and then spitting it out to the people? Nigga, how dare you, bitch ass nigga? If a nigga was around you, a nigga grab you by your throat, boy. You hear me? Black power.
All right. So first of all, it's really not propaganda. Actually, uh, some motherfuckers from Nigeria just recently, not I think it was last month, they literally murked and ate a motherfucker. 'Cause you know
Oh,
them Nigerians and Ghanaians don't get along.
What about all
Then
these serial killers?
and
What about
then
all these
hold
serial
on, bro.
killers in
Like,
America's
hold
cross-dressing,
on.
eating people? Hold on. What about all these serial killers around here in America cross-dressing, eating people and shit, eating their parents, chopping up their goddamn
But
parents, chopping up kids, doing all
those are
type of
white
weird. What
what
about
I'm
Europeans.
that?
saying,
Speak on that.
Those are white men from Europe.
but what I was
Zay,
saying,
goddamn bitch ass nigga. Hold on, Black Vortex. I thought I just dealt with this motherfucking punk.
Have your facts right next time. He's talking about Africans. At least shoot at the
Listen to
Africans.
what the fuck
You
I'm
shoot at
saying.
white
I'm
people.
talking
Hey,
about Americans,
Black
nigga.
Guys, I got a question
He's
for you,
not
bro. Real quick.
American. He's European.
Black Guys, I got a question for you, real quick, bro. Without the trolling, I got a question for Lex. Black Guys, nigga, what is your problem with America, bro? What's your
Cause you
problem with
niggas
America?
is sick.
He's 50 at
You niggas
Walmart.
got crackatosis. You
He
niggas got
doesn't make it in the
crackatosis.
world.
You niggas got crackatosis. You niggas got jungle fever. You know what I'm saying? You got all that shit, man. You niggas is fucked up.
That's one's own prerogative, bro. If a nigga
It's
wants to
not.
No,
eat
nigga,
something,
that's
right, then
true.
that
That's
nigga just
true.
sure.
repeated
Don't just
That's
hold on,
repeated
true.
some shit from
Some people that
Philly.
America
No, let him
fucked you
explain
niggas.
it.
America fucked you niggas up. And
hold on, my
y'all
nigga,
niggas in love
hold
with
on,
this
bro.
nasty
Hold on, bro.
motherfucker.
Dirty ice, my nigga. Listen, I don't want to have to call it the
Dirty ice.
hypocrisy.
All
Because if you
right,
sit
go
there and
ahead.
say, hold on,
Y'all
bro.
call out
You
niggas
sit
because
there
I'm gonna
if you
call
sit there
out
and say,
your
hold on,
hypocrisy.
bro, hold on, bro. 'Cause my brother told me this a long time ago. My little brother did. He said, nigga, how you gonna talk all this pro-black shit, this black power shit, when you like white girls, but two,
Bro, this
nigga,
old. I
a
done
nigga
already
like
fought
you,
that. I done
you
already talked about that, too. We
no,
done
nigga,
already
we gonna talk
talked
about
about
it
that.
again. No,
We
let
done
me get
already
my eyes
talked
off of
about
that.
that.
Hold on,
No,
black guys.
nigga,
So
I'm
you
about
want
to
no.
me
get
to
my
keep
mic,
on
bro.
talking about it?
No, nigga, no.
Give me 2 minutes, bro. Give me 20 seconds. I ain't gonna be long on it, bro.
I'm all right, bro, because you want to say it. You hear me
Now,
whooping
now
this
you want
nigga
to hear what
bitch
I gotta
ass
say.
up. No,
Now
you
you
want
want to
me
hear
to
what I
fight the
gotta say,
nigga.
black guys.
No, you want me to fight the bitch ass nigga. But then when I'm whooping the bitch
Go
ass
ahead,
nigga
man. Go
up,
ahead,
you
black
want to
guys.
jump in to help the nigga, man.
I ain't
That's
helping
some
nobody. I'm
bullshit,
saying,
my
no,
nigga.
nigga. I asked you
Yeah,
a
nigga, you
question. I said,
helping the nigga, you
listen.
cutting
I said,
in
His
while
what's
I'm
your problem
slapping
with
him
comprehension
up.
be off
America, nigga?
again.
I
Man,
said,
all
what's your
right, man.
problem?
I'm finna kick
Let me
back and
ask you
go
the
in the
question
comments.
again.
Nigga, that's
Let me
not
ask
what
you the
you
question
talking,
again.
nigga.
I'm gonna leave me and you on the stage. He gonna run.
I told you his comprehension be off. That's not what just happened.
Yeah, I don't know what
Bro,
he
black guy, come man,
thought
bring
he.
your bitch ass back up here and you live, you high pitched voice ass nigga. I asked you one simple question, bro. What's your problem with America? This ain't got nothing to do with this nigga here. I ain't taking it for
That's
this
what
nigga
I'm
by a
saying. His
long shot.
comprehension skills is off. But it had nothing to do with him and Lex
And
conversation.
see, if you think I'm taking it for this nigga, you smoking and dope, nigga. I'm saying,
Yeah, I
what's
don't
your
need.
problem with the American? What's your problem with the American way, nigga?
Yeah, nobody. First of all, the dude was just yelling and screaming. And then like calling me a bitch, nigga. I don't. I haven't even. We haven't even spoke. I don't even know what the contention is yet. And then you talking about you beating somebody up just because you yelling and screaming, bro. Calling me out my name at 8 o'clock in the morning, bro. Like, stop it, bro. You like, nigga. You in America, and you getting offended because I'm talking about Africa. You should be more offended when niggas talk about America where you live, silly ass nigga. I bet you this nigga ain't got no property in Africa, no family in Africa. Nigga, you got a philosophy in your head about something, a pipe dream. Nigga, you talking about the Black Panthers? Where's the Black Panthers in Africa? Silly ass nigga, ain't no Black Panthers in there. Black Panthers is an American Negro thing, nigga. Now there were Panthers that had honor, for Africa or whatever because they melanated people like us. but nigga, everything about your life was shaped here in America. Even Pan Africanism is American, nigga. Even Pan Africanism is something that started in the Americas. And honestly, Africa never got on board with it.
Man,
It
I was
should
gonna
have
tell
been
Black Ice one
called
thing,
Pan
bro.
Americanism
I was gonna tell Black
because
Ice one thing. I asked him a simple. So these niggas get butthurt when you ask them simple shit. I was like, nigga, what's your problem with the American way for one? Then we went down this rabbit hole before, like, bro, how you gonna be anti-white man and anti-American, nigga? You work for a corporation owned by a white guy, and
You like 50
your
years
shift
old at
manager at your
Walmart, nigga. That's why you upset with America.
nigga, your shift manager at your job's a fucking white guy. Nigga, your boss name is Tom. Nigga, if you gonna be on this pro-black shit, nigga, start your own business, do your own thing. That's what I did. My little brother said, "Nigga, how you gonna be? How nigga gonna be anti-white and all this other bullshit?" And then turn around and go and then gotta ask the white man, "Can you take a goddamn lunch break?" Come on, bro. That's why I don't care for that pro-black shit, right? That shit disingenuous to me. I don't all that pro-black shit, nigga, black power shit. That shit garbage, nigga. Because most of the niggas that scream pro-black, that scream black power, is the complete opposite, nigga. So Black Ice, Dirty Ice, I asked you a simple question, fuck nigga. What's your problem with the American way? This ain't got nothing to do with this nigga on the panel right here. Nigga, I asked you this is a question that I won't answer, nigga. You always going against the American way, nigga. You niggas want to be so goddamn African.
That nigga scared of questions. Nigga, I asked him a question. That's what got us this far. Like, damn, nigga, I asked you a question about what the fuck you read, and you upset with me. So I'm bringing something to the table.
yeah,
Y'all niggas hit the link. I'm gonna put the link out there. Y'all niggas hit that link, man. Yoda, you're more than welcome to come up. Now go ahead, Lex. What you was saying, man?
yeah. A lot of people don't realize, man. Like culture and politics, like is dynamic, meaning it evolves. Nigga, we're in 2025. Here's where the disconnect is. Nigga, you in 1960. We're in 2025. You talking the same. If you speaking the same rhetoric as Huey P. Newton, nigga, you's a dinosaur at this point. They were saying and doing what they had to do at that time. We in a whole 2025. The world won't be the same in 2 years. You probably won't even recognize the world with the advance of technology and the way power is shifting in the world. And you niggas still talking some shit from 1960, and you think you dropping something serious. Nigga, you outdated. Nobody
Yeah,
walking.
that black power shit watered down, man. I don't get when niggas get up here talking this back to Africa. Niggas get up here talking this back to Africa pro black shit. Nigga, that's that early '90s shit. That UNITY. Everybody wearing dashikis and shit. Nigga, that shit outdated, nigga.
Yeah.
It's a new day,
Motherfucker.
nigga. Nobody ain't talking that pro. That's like 1965, nigga. You ain't Huey P. Newton, nigga. This ain't
And
1975.
here's the thing too, right? Like they didn't have Huey P. Newton and them didn't get on the end. They didn't have the internet and like the access to the world.
Yo,
Today, if you on some African shit, you ain't got no excuse not to be in Africa. Nigga, you can get a round trip ticket for 400, and you and probably a
man,
one
you
way
know,
for.
you know what I realized, Lex Vortex? All the niggas be having some sorry ass. I think my mic back on. These niggas
Yo,
got some
Truth, what's
sorry ass
good, bro?
people. What's happening with you, yo?
Ain't shit, man. My day off, bro. I'm just in the back chilling, listening to y'all, man. Yo, Lex, what's good, man? I don't know. I heard of you before. Is you Zion Lex? The dude, is that you, the same guy?
That ain't me. That ain't me. I'm
All right,
Lex
my fault.
Vortex.
My fault. But yeah, you've been cooking these, bro. You've been cooking Pan Africans for the last couple of days, brother. I appreciate your knowledge, man.
Pete, thanks, brother. Peace. Yeah, and it's not, and I'm not even really against whatever if niggas don't want to be Pan African or whatever, but to come and try to push that on our people as and put it ahead of what we have to do here is crazy. Like just keep that shit in your house personal. And at the end of the day, notice ain't no Africans on this panel. And whenever you go to Pan African social media or niggas that be talking that, it's all Americans. Ain't no Nigerians up there with them kicking it. Ain't no goddamn Somalis up there kicking it with them. So it's like they don't. And I came to realize that shit's an illusion. Nigga, where are the Africans? Just like you got a niggas that's building schools and shit, right? Just like you got Umar, the clown ass nigga Q Butter. Nigga, where your donations coming from your Pan-African schools? American niggas. Ain't no Nigerians donating to your motherfucking American ass Pan-African schools. They ain't coming to our businesses. They're not voting in our interests. See, a lot of this shit is just realistic politics. Fuck the truth, the history. I'm talking about the politics in right now. Ain't no Africans fucking with us. But y'all want to argue with your own people and attack your own tribe for some motherfuckers who ain't even really interested in what you got going on. And so when you come to realize is
Yeah,
that,
I won't cut you, bro.
go ahead.
I think that's your mic, Lex. What you? Am I
Nah,
still
that ain't,
echoing?
because I'll mute now. We'll see.
Yeah. That's it's making me sound like I'm static. But there is a disconnect between Pan Africans and actual Africans, like Nigerians, Somalians. There's a disconnect. Them niggas ain't got nothing in common with them niggas. Bro, I had an African come on this bitch and convey and tell that nigga Shah Son, conveyed to him, like, bro, we don't have nothing in common with you niggas. We've never had nothing in common with y'all. Two separate cultures, two separate people, bro. I don't know why these niggas just can't figure that out. All this shit's dealing with common sense, bro. It don't take a right, because when these nigga in a nigga real life, if a nigga see a black ass African in their real life, like, man, look at that black ass nigga right there. Ain't no way we the same. Ain't no way we the same people. Ain't no way. Niggas want to be African, but they really don't want to be African. And then when you ask one of these niggas, hey, would you consider moving back to Africa? No, I'm staying right here in South Carolina. No, I'm staying right here in Texas. No, I'm staying right here in Michigan. Okay, then niggas, it just sound like that Pan African shit's just a social club to me. Don't you want to go where everybody know your name and they always glad you came? It's just a social club. It's a social identity. Nigga, you don't want to be black no more.
Access
You
to
you don't want
exotic.
to be black. You can be a Pan African. Put a dashiki on. It's a doctrine. It's an ideology, bro. That was made. It materialized and came to fruition 200 years ago in the 1800s by a group of people. It's idealism, bro. It's the idea. It's a feel good story. It's like a kid. It's like a not even a kid. It's like a grown man knowing.
It's a
It's like
victim
once being a
story.
kid all over again, thinking Santa is real. And then once you become an adult and you start dealing with lies, you're like, man, that's all bullshit. That's all mysticism. That's all play. So it's the same thing with this shit here. Once you grow up, like, bro, all that shit's garbage, man. Like, nigga, you right here. You always been right here, nigga. I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. A lot of you, most of these niggas was born here. Everything they do is in coordination with being an American, bro. Nothing else. Nothing else. You ain't even got to be an Aboriginal. This is some American shit these niggas doing. Nigga, you participate in a capitalistic society every day. You participate in an imperialistic society every day. That's the American way. You don't do nothing African, motherfucker. That's a mental disease to hold on to some shit. Like, bro, it's wishful thinking. But I'm not an ABO. I'm not no Pan African. I'm not an FBA. I'm not with none of that shit, bro. I just feel like wherever you're born at, that's where you're from, bro. There's no need to claim a different continent. Like I say all the time, that's like a nigga being from Florida but claiming he from Michigan. Like, how that look, nigga? You gonna look crazy. You like, nigga, you New Bergen. New Bergen meaning
That's
like
the same
where
continent.
I'm from. When we say a nigga New Bergen, and I'm gonna use this. This is an example. New Bergen is like a nigga walking down the street acting like he talking on the phone to somebody, but he ain't on the phone with nobody. That's what these niggas do. They New Bergen. Like, nigga, you acting like you from DC, but you really from motherfucking but you really from goddamn Houston. So, nigga, you acting like you from Africa, but you really from Texas, nigga. You never been there. You don't have anything in common with these African people. And if y'all was in the same room as these Nigerians, they would look down on you niggas. They already do. Like, these niggas trying to be us. They trying to cosplay us. Y'all can't be us, nigga. The same thing with the Native Americans. They looking at you niggas like, hey, man, why y'all dress up like us now? The same thing going on with these goddamn Pan-Africans. Man, it's just a disease, nigga. Just be yourself, man. Nah, go ahead, bro. You got it.
Yeah, that's facts, bro.
True zone for president.
And when and sometimes you know what
Yeah,
happened
keep
though,
on,
right?
Yogi.
The reason why a lot of them have a problem with America is because they can't separate the government from the land. They see America, they hate America because of the relationship that we've had with the government that was taken over by these whitey folks. Nigga, the government, okay, yeah, I got beef with the government too in some sense in terms of what they did to our people here and all of that. But at the end of the day, nigga, that don't got nothing to do with the land. We can take over the government can change, but they see America as the enemy of black folks, you know what I mean? And because of the Pan-African teachers that came along, it was embedded to us that America's the enemy. But the government and the land is two different things, nigga. The
Man, look
land
at
will
this
cough
idiot
them
ass
up.
nigga right here, man. This nigga's in the car by himself with a fucking. I'm about to come up and show y'all. This nigga's in the car by himself with a fucking mask on. I can zoom in. God can't even zoom in on this motherfucker. I can't zoom in. That nigga's in the car by himself with a mask on. And look at this shit right here. She's outside. Look,
He
watch
might
it. She's
drive
outside with
Uber
her.
or
Look, watch, look.
something.
She's outside with a mask on. She about to get in the car with a mask on. Watch. She got the mask on, right? Look. She ain't even gonna take that motherfucker off. She gonna be in the car with the windows rolled up with the mask on. Look, she ain't even taking that bitch off. Look,
Nigga, we see.
her idiocy, man.
Man, curse this out. There was some look.
Nigga, I'm just showing y'all niggas worried
You
about
might be
goddamn
looking for it.
information. We got nigga, y'all worried about bullshit information. We got people out here that they don't even got common sense.
Y'all look like y'all got that fog out there.
Where out here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
Yo,
has
where
been
you
foggy
at,
here.
bro?
That's what Straight Smoke
I'm
was
in the
warning y'all.
Midwest, man. I'm in Louisville, Kentucky right now.
Remember, that's what Straight Smoke was
Okay, you're
warning
not
y'all
that far
about.
from me. I'm in Tennessee,
That's what's
Nashville.
up, bro. Yeah, I come through Nashville all the time. Then we moved here. We moved to Louisville from Mississippi when I was like 8 years old, bro. So we've been here about 20 some odd years.
Yeah, but
But
you might want to get you
Mississippi's
a
my
mask.
home,
You
nigga.
might have to
Always gonna be
get
my
you a
home.
mask.
Mississippi born, Louisville raised, nigga. You said give me a mask?
Yeah, remember that's what Straight Smoke was saying. You better put a mask on for
Yeah,
this fog.
it's been fogging in the bitch here.
Well, we ain't got no fog here. Yeah, no, ain't no fog. We clear on this side of town. And look, you just I don't know. I like both sides. I like the Pan Africans and the Aboriginals, but at the end of the day, it's just funny when everybody's debating. Well, I don't really think that's
You
debating.
gotta, but
You
see, when people say Pan Africans and no, those Pan Africans are Americans. So, like, Pan Africanism is not an identity; it's a philosophy. So, even them, they would be, as far as we can, they would be Aboriginals that are just Pan African because them niggas ain't from Africa. They're Americans. You see what I'm saying? So you can't even like make that a like it's against each other. No, them niggas being a Pan African is no different from being a Christian. It's a belief system.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's a fact.
I agree with that.
A belief
I believe
system, bro.
half of all of this shit is belief systems. I ain't taking it away from nobody, but shit, hell, it's a belief system to your ass find out the truth. And the only person that can tell you the truth is probably the niggas in your bloodline if it's pertaining to your bloodline. Outside of that, then you just believe in somebody telling you the narrative.
And plus, why would you need to get online to fight over your identity or your lineage if you already know? There's no need for me to get up here and fight a nigga about some shit I already know. My mom already always told me. Nigga, matter of fact, bro, my mom got on here last month. Like, yeah, we from Mississippi, man. We always been here. We don't know nothing about no Africa. Like, my family been telling us shit like that. There's no need for me to get up here and fight a nigga over some shit like that if I already know. This is basic shit. Basic. I'm talking about like the simplest shit. It's like I feel like niggas is just confused. Black people going through an identity crisis. Nigga want to be a Moor, 5% or a God body, Pan African, Aboriginal, an Indian, a fucking Israelite. These are
You
all
heard
different
that, Black
identities, nigga.
guys? Identity crisis. It's like not knowing if you want to be a he or a she. Identity crisis. You got to figure that shit out sometimes, brother. Put your best boots on when you come out to play.
I think all of those things are part of our evolution
I think
philosophically.
most of those things are the same thing.
Yeah, a lot of that shit's the same thing, and then it's just expressed differently. And then people act. One thing we do is we act like this shit only happens with us. Like if you like, I wouldn't call it. If you go to Nigeria, you got the Igbo, the Yoruba. Them niggas are doing the same shit. There's a group of Igbo that say they come from Israel. There's a group of Yoruba. They don't, you know what I'm saying, have like one identity in fucking Nigeria. You see what I'm saying? So like this happens with all people. Even there's Jews. You got Orthodox Jews, you got Hasidic Jews, you got what do you call the other ones? You know what I mean? All different factions.
Sephardics.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we know what our identity is. No matter what a nigga says, he's American. There's no identity crisis, nigga. You like if you go nationally, at the end of the day, like nationally, we're Americans. No matter, and you can put whatever you want after that. American Christian, Black American Muslim, nigga, you American. We know that much. So I don't think there's no.
You know what? Right now, humbling. I don't give a shit right now. You ain't nobody got to tell me nothing, Miss Humbling. Let me guess. You're one of those people that's wearing a mask and a car by yourself, Miss Humbling. You want my attention so bad, don't you, honey? Some granny panties. But yeah, I get what y'all saying. What you and Yodi saying, man. That shit. Y'all saying all that shit wrapped in one. I don't know about that, man. I would have to disagree with that shit.
Nah, it is though. You got to dig deeper though, truth. You got to read. You know what I'm saying? You got to compare documents. All scholarship is comparing and contrasting. That's
Bro,
what it
I'm
is.
not into scholarship, bro. I'm not a scholar, bro.
Yes, you are, bro.
No, I'm not.
Everybody is.
No,
You don't
everybody's
need
not a
to. You don't
scholar,
need to
bro.
dig.
No,
Don't say
you
that.
can't
Don't
do
say
that,
that,
Yodi. My
truth.
nigga Yodi, my dog, bro. You can't. That's a blanket term, bro. Everybody's not a scholar, bro. Most of these niggas
No,
can't even
no.
read.
Nah, that's not true. I said everybody has. Let me rephrase it. I mean that everybody has the potential to be a scholar, but
Okay,
you
okay,
have to
okay,
be.
okay.
You get what I'm saying? Everybody is a historical researcher, an amateur researcher in their own way. Everybody on this panel are amateur researchers. That means you are trying to be trained to be a scholar in your way. Now, some people go to institutions to become scholars, and some people are self-taught.
Ain't nothing wrong being self-educated. A lot of these guys that hit this panel are self-educated. You know, some of them ain't. Some like myself, bro. Like a lot of this shit I learned a long time ago. Nigga, you learn this shit in school. This is like public
But
information.
you said it
This is
before, truth.
information. This is information that's being given out in public schools, bro, in the books. Niggas just never took the time to read none of that shit back in the day, man.
Exactly.
I
You
feel
said
like
it
it's something.
before though.
What you
All
say?
this is based on common sense, bro. You said that shit earlier. This is common sense shit.
I believe in genetic memory. You know what I'm saying?
What did you say? What
I
did I
agree
say
with
that
that
you
too.
agree? What did I say that you agree with, Humbling? I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
You
when
said
you
you
said
believe in
most of this,
genetic memory, like this shit always being there.
that too. But what I said when you said before that, yo, most of this historical thing is common sense to shit. Like you don't need nobody to tell you you're not an American Indian because it's common sense.
No,
If you say you always been here, logic says that means you will be classified as an American Indian, bro.
because I look
So
at it like
basically, what
this,
I'm
bro.
saying,
I look at it like this, bro. You don't see. I've never really heard white people. Most white people are nationalists, bro. They have a nationalist mindset to where like they all Americans. They not up here talking about if best they gonna lean towards some Indian shit. So even with
bro,
niggas got this.
it's
You know what I'm
only
saying? But
black people
even white.
confused about where we from.
I don't see white people fighting about their identity the way niggas do, bro. They just on some nationalist shit. Like we American motherfucker. We ain't even European. Fuck that European descent. Fuck that white American shit. We just Americans, man. That's how
That's a
white people
fact.
think. Those are facts, bro.
Yeah, they have a whole different dealing though, because they didn't. No one tried to wipe out their identity and shit, and stop them from speaking their language and practicing their culture. So, and they know that they are invaders, so they don't have the
I,
same hangups
I'm gonna
as
have to disagree with that a little bit, but
don't have
that.
the same hangup. Oh, really? Well, okay, talk to me.
Oh no, what I'm saying is slightly, and I'm gonna say this: white people were slaves too. That's where the word slave come from. Slavics, right? The Jesuits, the Catholics went all over the world, and basically they did it to the Chinese, the Asians. They did it to their own people. They did it to everybody, not just black people.
No,
They
I'm
tried
not.
to change
There's
everybody's
never
Hey,
been
history,
a
but
slave.
my bad, Yodi. I'm not humbling. I'm not saying that some white Americans don't embrace their European lineage. Because I used to work with this one guy. He said he had Russian in his family. He embraced that. I'm not saying that they don't do that, but I'm saying a lot of them are just nationalists. They have a nationalist mindset, man. Those
I'm
are
not
facts, man.
disagreeing with that. Truth, you're
Now
right.
I'm
You're
talking to somebody in the
100%
chat. I'm
right
talking to
about
somebody in the
that.
chat. I'm just talking to somebody in the chat, bro.
All right. What I
Yeah,
was saying before, what I was saying towards the Lex question was, what I was saying, not the question, but when he said that the white people didn't have those kind of slave history that other, I kind of disagree. They went through it too.
yeah, but there's never been a this type of where like you can take slavery all the way back to Rome. Like people say slavery is one of the oldest institutions, but this
Yeah,
is one of the first times in history that a people were not allowed to still be themselves. You
I
see
see
what I'm
where
saying?
you're going.
White people
I
was
got you.
not there was no laws against white people speaking English. There was no laws against, them just being dirty motherfuckers who didn't took baths or whatever their culture was. You know what I'm saying? It was like, okay, you're a slave, you're a servitude, and like
I got you.
it was still they was allowed to keep their culture intact. That's why chattel slavery is different. Chattel, this is the first time in history they had something that is equal to like, nigga, you're not even a human. You're an animal. Like you can't speak your shit. You can't, you know what I mean? Like the Romans didn't even do that. And they're the first ones I think that made slavery like legal on the books. But like even if you read Roman history, you had Jews there. Them Jews were still practicing their religion and everything in Rome. You see? With us, it was like, nigga, we catch you speaking that shit, you might get murked, or you catch you practicing something. So that's where the identity shit changes. You know what I mean? In terms of why they don't have, that's what I mean. But yeah, they had
I got you. I feel like not only that when you said they were allowed to retain their like culture and all that, I don't think it was just they were allowed to. I think they kind of persevered through it. We could say that I could say that about the Chinese when he did with when the Europeans went to China and conquered. You know that Britain owned Hong Kong for 200 years, right?
say that again.
I mean, you know that the British Empire owned Hong Kong and China for 200 years, right? So basically, the Chinese system was created by Britain. The governmental system was created by Britain. The
Right.
trade systems, the economic systems.
And that's why you got a man named Mao Zedong, right?
There you go.
And that's why that's the type of renaissance we're having now. Mao Zedong, that nigga said he banned the Bible. He banned all European literature. If you was caught reading,
You talking about the ex president of China?
yeah, Mao
Yeah,
Zedong.
he was the
Yeah,
president.
Mao Zedong. Yeah, back in the '60s. Yeah, he wiped out with his Communist Party.
He
With his
killed 300
communistic party,
million people.
he wiped out millions of people, millions of Chinese of his own people over there. Like,
That
cleared them out.
that was called the Great
Yo,
Cleansing.
truth, that mean that people gotta die,
Yeah,
bro.
man, I told you, bro. I looked into all, bro. I looked into all that shit. I looked into that shit years ago. The history
Why
and all that shit, bro. That's why when niggas be up here talking about this shit, like, bro, I looked into this shit years ago, man.
that's why China where today they called that their brutal period that they acknowledged that they say, but it was
I think it was
necessary.
2 million. I think it was 2 million plus people that Mao Zedong had executed to make
Yeah.
way for his new
I think it was more
party.
than that, truth. I ain't gonna lie.
I think it was. Well, I think I'm close. It was in the millions. It was in the millions. I do know that in the 1960s.
Yeah, but you're right though.
You know how niggas like we need to get rid of our coons? Mao Zedong did that shit for real. That's the bottom. Like, if you was doing
I'm saying,
anything,
like, but you got to think he killed a lot of innocent people too. A lot of innocent people were executed too, bro.
yeah, I'm saying he wasn't no
And
saint. That's why I said
starvation
they
too.
call
They
that a
died of
part of their
starvation.
brutal
But
time.
Stalin did the same thing in the 1930s with the Ukrainians. I think he had 1 million plus Ukrainians executed in the 1930s. What the Soviet Union did, while the Soviet Union was intact.
So true. Let me ask you a question on that. What's the common
He was
denominator?
a mass murderer too. What you say?
What's the common denominator between all those events?
The common denominator.
Denominator. What's the similarities
The
between
nigga,
those
the
events?
similarity is they motherfuckers was some mass. They was some mass killers, bro.
But what
He was a
eventually
madman.
happened from that? But China now is a superpower.
That's what
Russia
I
now
was.
is a superpower.
Okay, I get what you saying. Your bloodshed, yeah, bloodshed.
Right.
Just
People need
like
to
when it
die.
comes to imperialism, capitalism, bloodshed has to happen to keep this shit going. To keep the system going. So yeah, it's the same thing with China and
Exactly.
the Soviet Union with Stalin. Bloodshed has to happen to keep the system intact. To make the system rise
I'm
above
just
the
saying we
occasion.
need
I don't.
bloodshed for shit to change.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree that bloodshed has to. I mean,
I'm
like,
saying sometimes in war, things can benefit in a good way or in a bad way. So with World War II, what came out of the ashes of World War II? Two different superpowers, the Soviet Union and the East and the West, and that benefited both sides, right?
well, yeah, yeah. I mean, I hear what you. What I'm saying
I'll
when
be
I
right
brought
back,
up
guys.
Mao Zedong, though, he wasn't. He was brutal, but he wasn't brutal without purpose. He wasn't just like. It was like it was a necessary thing to cleanse China of Western influence. You see what I'm saying? So, and he
Right,
made.
but you got to think Mao Zedong. He turned around and did business with the Nixon administration in the early 1970s.
Yeah, I mean,
You got to think Nixon was one of the first United States presidents that crossed that bridge between the People's Republic of China and the West. It was Nixon. They were
yeah, I
bridge
mean, you
that
got to
gap.
do business in the world, but
Oh,
when
my bad. I'm gonna
it
turn my
was
camera.
only
My bad.
within the
Goddamn, my bad.
last.
I'm turn my camera off.
It was only in the last 30 years that China was even open to
Trade.
capitalism. They
World trade.
they went through a they didn't just jump, they went through a serious internal cleansing. You know what I'm saying? And then, they evolved after that. But if it wasn't for Mao Zedong, them niggas would still be strung out on opium and be talking about praise Jesus.
That's facts. And let me interject on. Let me say one more thing build on top of that, right? Again, when I say the British owned Hong Kong for 200 years in the 1800s and 1700s, right? They built Chinese economic system. Well, the Chinese. No, let me say this. I'm gonna correct myself. The Chinese always had a trade system, right? Through the Silk Road and all that. The Chinese Silk Road. It's not just silk they traded. It's rocks, gems, with whatever precious metals was going through that Silk Road. The Chinese developed it. What Britain did was they conquered it, and they used that Silk Road to empower their empire or enrich their empire off the Chinese system. But what the British did, though, was they brought industrialization to China, right, in the 1800s. And the Chinese was going to how they did that. The British created what? Institutions, colleges. So they had the Chinese people going to the colleges, learning the English ways, learning English science, English technology, English
But
industrializations.
you know your shit. Since you sound like you a historian, bro. Let me ask you this about
I'm an
World War II.
amateurist. Yo, truth.
I hate
I've
to
been
cut
doing
you off.
this shit since I'm 28. I'm
Let me ask
43.
you.
My birthday was 2 weeks ago. I've been doing this shit since I was 28 years old.
In World War II, who took the most losses? Whose infrastructure economy was devastated the most from World War II? Like
Russia.
who said that?
Russia.
Germany.
No,
Who
no.
said Russia? Who said Russia?
I said Russia.
You're correct. Bing ding 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 ding. 20 million Russians died in World War II. Russia
Russia
was almost
won
Oh,
the
I
obliterated.
thought you said the
No, bro,
economy. My fault.
damn near 400,000 Americans died in World War II. I think around 3 million Japanese died in
Okay,
World War
my
II.
fault.
And
You said
Russia suffered.
economy though, truth. You ain't
No,
say the people.
No, I'm
My
saying
bad.
economy and human right. Like as far
Russia
as
took the biggest
I
blow.
got you.
Russia took
Russia
the biggest
won the
blow because
war.
they lost 20 million people. They lost their infrastructure was damn near obliterated by the Nazi war machine. and for three,
Germany lost
because you
by
got
mistake.
that's why what's his name? What's the
Germany
Franklin
lost by
Roosevelt?
mistake.
That's why Franklin Roosevelt and all of them helped out Russia. They put
Yo,
together.
truth. Germany
Good.
beat
Russia.
themselves.
No, but Russia took the most loss. Russia suffered the most out of anybody.
Now I
The United
understand that,
States
but what I'm saying
wasn't
is
hit as hard. That's why the United
Russia
States was
the
able.
ones who
That's why I'm saying.
actually defeated the Germany. It was
Right after
Russians who
World War
were
II,
the
the United States became a superpower.
I get. Yeah,
The
that's
United
true.
States bailed out Russia. They helped.
No.
Yes,
Russia
they
bailed
did,
out.
bro.
No,
Bro, the
that's
Russia
Western
bailed us
powers,
out, bro.
bro.
You
Listen to
got
me,
that a
bro.
little.
The Western powers helped build back up Russia, bro. I'm telling you, right after World War II, go look it up, bro.
that's
Bro, I know
Britain.
what I'm
Nah.
talking about, bro. I know
That's not
exactly what I'm
kind of.
talking about.
I can't agree with
That's
that, truth. But
factual.
we
That's
go back and forth with
factual.
that.
Who said it was facts? Who said that?
No, that's your boy Marky Dan, the historian. You already know. I got the history and the fact. That's
Did you say
factual.
did you say I was right?
Yeah, you
Come
no, you
on, man,
being
I do this
factual.
shit, bro. I ain't no dumb nigga, bro. I've been looking to this shit years ago, nigga.
But you
Nah,
gotta
truth.
you
I
gotta
know you.
Come on,
you gotta
man.
understand
I would never say
Russia
you dumb, truth.
Russia
Don't say I'm saying that, true.
Ru-
I'm not saying that about you. Don't never say that, bro.
but,
I just
but
disagree
you
on
gotta
one part.
understand
No, I'm not.
Everything else you correct on.
Russia and the West were allied. They were sending Russia billions in arms and
Yes, bro.
currency so they could continue to fuel their war machine and have the
They built.
Nazis pinned down on the Eastern
Yes,
Front.
the Western powers built back.
Now
They
I
built the
don't know.
Soviet Union back up,
Now
bro.
after that, now after the war, I don't know if they continue
Yeah,
sending them
that's what I'm
aid, but
trying
I'm
to
sure
say.
they used
Right
some
after
of
the
that
war, no,
money.
right after the war, they
I'm
became
sure they
back
used
enemies.
some of that money to rebuild their country. I'm sure of that.
No, y'all are saying something, but that's part of the beef right now between Russia and the West because they basically use Russia like a workhorse. Russia put in most of the work in World War II to defeat the Germans
There
and
you go.
that's why they were weakened. And then after the war, they came up with I forgot
Bro,
his
if
name
the
for
Western, I want to cut you, bro. If the Western
Russia
powers
put
really,
in most of the
bro,
work. That's why they
bro,
lost most
bro,
casualties.
Russia, the Soviet Union was acceptable. They was weak at that point. Right after World War II, post World War II, Russia was so weak. If the Western powers really wanted to, they could have went in there and took Russia over. If they
Why
wanted to,
You
that's
didn't
how
gotta
they
weak they
though?
were.
understand
Why
That's
didn't
how weak
they?
they were, bro.
Why didn't they?
Germany was
They
20
military was
miles
depleted.
away.
Nobody conquers Russia. Russia too
No,
cold to
listen to me, bro. I'm
conquer.
telling you, bro. Listen to me, bro.
No, but Germany,
Folks,
no,
listen
but
to bro. Give me 5 seconds, bro. Five
That's
seconds,
how
bro.
Go
Germany
ahead, go
lost.
ahead,
Bro,
Truth.
give me
Germany
5
went
seconds,
in
bro.
to
I'm
Russia
saying,
because it was too
bro,
fucking cold. They
just give
beat
me 10 seconds,
themselves.
Yodi. Give me
That's
10
not
seconds, bro.
why.
Yodi, my nigga, give me 10 seconds, bro. I'm telling you for a fact, bro. Post World War II, Russia was so depleted of its resources and its military power, bro. The Western
That's
powers
true.
could have went in there and took that shit over, bro. They was on
That's
their
true.
last leg. It was, nigga,
No, we.
bro. The
That's
Nazi
after
war
the
machine
war, though.
fucked them
Truth.
up, bro. Listen, the Nazi
I
war machine listen to me, bro. The Nazi war machine pushed them back so far into Russia, bro. Hitler got so far into Russia, bro. You don't understand, bro. They
And
damn near lost
yeah,
to
that's
Hitler.
true. That's true. Truth.
Germany was
But
20
why?
miles. Germany was 20 miles away from the gates of
They
Moscow
was
in
right outside of Moscow,
1942.
nigga.
So,
They was right
yeah,
outside of
well,
Truth.
Moscow.
You right,
they
but
got
you
their
well,
slightly
asses.
wrong. You right. You like
yeah, the
90% right.
conditions, right? Yeah, but the conditions of Russia was a lot, and it supported the Russians' ability to counterattack, and they pushed them back to Kursk, and they had like the entire invasion of Russia it wasn't feasible from the start. They
It was
had
stupid. It
three
was stupid.
giant.
Nobody invades
Yeah,
Russia.
it was. No,
But
exactly. They didn't have the
Hitler and the
resources
war
to
machine
sustain
almost
a
pulled
France
it.
long
did
war
it.
They
against
France
almost
Russia.
tried
pulled
to
it off.
do it and they lost.
Right.
That's why they
No,
got
yeah, they didn't have
French
the resources to
today.
Japan
sustain a
Japan
long
tried to
war. They
do it
had
and they
the
lost. Nobody invades Russia. That's the worst military strategy ever.
that's a
But
fact.
Hitler had the blueprint listen to me, bro.
Napoleon tried to invade Russia.
Hitler had the blueprint to defeat Russia. He just got greedy. He didn't listen to his generals. His generals said, "Hey man, we taking too many risks. You trying to swing this way. Let's
True.
go
That's all
straight towards
Exactly.
Moscow."
factual.
Those are facts. He got greedy. He didn't listen to his generals, bro. Had he listened to his generals, he could have took Moscow. You got to think he invaded Russia in the
That's true.
springtime. They waited till the spring to do Operation Blitzkrieg. Wintertime bogged them down. Hitler didn't listen to his generals, so they got bogged. The Nazi war machine got bogged down during the wintertime.
That's why I said Germany beat
If
themselves.
Hitler was smart, he would have
Germany beat
just took
themselves.
over Austria. He would have took over Czechoslovakia, and then he would have been done. Like he would have took over Denmark and Norway, and he would have been cool. Like you probably would still have a Nazi regime in Germany all the way to the day, but this nigga, like he was just an insane individual.
Nazis still
Like
exist,
you
bro.
don't. No, no, no. But I'm talking about as a political
Yeah,
as a
they call
centralized
No, they
Ukraine.
political
do. They,
structure
as
in
a
Germany.
political
They
unit,
call
they definitely
Ukrainian.
do. They undercover though.
No, they call Ukrainians.
They
Nah, nah,
coverts.
nah, nah,
Yeah, that's a
I'm,
Nazi
nah,
regime.
nah,
That's
nah.
why
all right,
Russia.
give me
I
two
mean, it
seconds.
might
I'm gonna
be,
tell you.
but
I mean, let me explain what I'm saying. 2 seconds.
but
When I say there is, that's why I said when you do history, you got to listen to both sides of the story. What people tend to do is they only read one side of the story and they stick to that. That's where people get confused at. Now,
Yoda, but
let me give you an
but
example.
Yoda,
I'm gonna give you one
you just
example and I'm gonna
convey.
mute my mic.
Go ahead.
They say Adolf Hitler died in 1930 after the war. That's one side of the story. The other side said no, he didn't. He went to Argentina with a whole lot of other Nazis with him.
that's true.
You think, you know what I'm saying? So, my point is a point. There's a reason why I say that. This when I say that Germany lost the war and beat themselves, and Russia beat them, but it was a military mistake on Germany's part. It wasn't that
Yep,
Germany's beating up the whole world before they invaded Russia. Germany had the most intelligent, industrialized army ever on the planet Earth. Why do you think we got BMW and Mercedes right now? Where do you think that came
yep.
from?
The
How
They were the
about
automakers
most
did.
rockets?
advanced country on the planet. They
Rockets
beat
and nuclear
themselves in the
power.
war.
Nah,
One thing we're
what I say,
missing
brother,
though.
I'll agree with you. I agree with you on this point. A lot of only 200 Nazi generals of 3,000 generals were tried for war crimes and convicted. So that's over 2,000 other motherfuckers that
Y'all
were
heard of
just out
Project
there.
Paperclip?
And they,
Yeah,
yep,
that's
I've
what I
heard of
was saying.
Project Paperclip. Yep,
They
yep.
actually
They
picked
took
Imagine
off
losing.
these.
I'm
specific
They
saying,
took
generals.
the.
imagine 20
They
million.
took.
Imagine 20 million people dying at one time. That's like nigga. That's like the whole state of California and the whole state of who got 6 million people in the state. That's like Alabama, Mississippi, and
That's a
California.
whole lot of
Everybody
people.
dying at one time, bro. 20
That's
million
why I was
people. You know how many
saying
people that
troops
is, bro?
bloodshed. In order to change the world, we need bloodshed.
20 million people, nigga. God damn. And what's the population of Russia? Russia's population right now is 100 something million. So imagine taking that loss 70 years ago, 80 years ago, bro. I'm pretty sure the population back then of the Soviet Union was around about 80 million. So imagine losing 20 million of 80 million people.
I
That's
actually disagree with you
crazy.
though, Truth Zone. I don't think Russia was the most worstly impacted. I think it was China. Because
Yeah,
China,
you
at
can,
least with Russia, they came out of the war
I'm
in a
saying
great
it's
position because they had
right.
uh-huh.
I'm saying as far as human life, they took the biggest
Yeah,
loss.
China lost 25 million people, and most of those people weren't soldiers. Like the Japanese, they raped entire cities. Like just slaughtering motherfuckers, burning people alive, cutting people's heads off. Like they were like that. That's all I'm saying. I think they were worse off. At
Y'all
least
both
Russia,
right.
they left
Y'all
World
Well,
War
both
you can,
right.
II.
bro, you can
But
call
I'm
me a
trying to
nerd,
tell
bro.
you
But
the
I used to
reason
be
why that happened.
infatuated. I used to be intrigued by looking up all these different wars and shit and seeing how many people died and like seeing what transpired. So like 15 years ago, I was like low key a history buff. So I would go back and look into all this shit. I would watch
That's
documentaries. I
where
would
I'm
read
at.
books about this shit. This was like 15 years ago, but I quit doing that shit. This was
Right,
like
but the
back in
Nazis
2011,
created the
2012.
CIA. The Nazis created the NASA program. The Nazis are still in power. The Nazis created the Mexican cartels. The Nazis took over South America when after World War II. So I'm
Yep.
trying to tell you, they took over all of them. Of the 12% of the U.S. population is Germans. That's the
They
most
running
ethnic
America
group in the
now.
United States alone. Why is that?
Well, y'all think Stephen
Shit.
Miller and
The president Donald Trump, his family's from
He's
Germany,
German.
Bavaria.
that's what I'm
He's
saying.
German.
His father, Frederick Trump, was a draft dodging criminal. And his father, Fred Trump, was a KKK member. So I mean, I hear exactly what you're saying, bro. I agree. I
The
agree with
United
1,000%.
States was. Let me. I'm gonna say this. The United
And then
States was
one more
allies
thing
with
to add,
Germany before
one more thing to add to
in the
your
war.
point. Well, go ahead, finish what you're saying. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say one thing, bro. I'm gonna let you talk. When in the American Nazi Party was started in 1920. That was 10 years before World War II. The Nazi Party was started in the
20s.
Americas, like Lex was saying earlier. The brother Lex was saying earlier. Even the Pan African ideology was started in America, not in Africa. The Nazi Party was started in America, not Germany. Americans were allies with Germany until the last part of the war where we turned against them. When I mean me, not us, black people, I'm talking about as far as the country, United States, right? Because 12% of the population of the United States at that time were Germans. They were the most ethnic group populated in America. So of course they're going to be allied with their home country, which is Germany.
I will agree on a couple things. One, the CIA was created by the Nazis. A lot of those generals I talked about who weren't convicted, they took them and
No,
implemented them in the
bro.
CIA
No, bro.
specifically.
The
Excuse
CIA
me.
was started. The CIA was started by a Jew.
A lot of Ashkenazi Jews come
Well,
from where? Germany.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
they come from Eastern Europe.
true, true.
But what I'm saying is fact. But what I'm
Yeah, I
saying is
gotta
factual though.
that
That
we gotta improve our historical not y'all in the panel in the chat. I'm talking about us as a whole, as far as ethnic group. We gotta read
that's a
history.
fact. That's a
We
fact.
if we want to know American history, we have to know
Man,
Roman,
Hold
European
on, yo.
history,
I heard a
German. It's the
nigga come
same
Let
up
me get some,
shit.
here.
let me get some
You
pushback,
can't
bro.
separate the
Yo,
two.
let me get some pushback, bro. You know, I don't gonna say I hate, but I hear a lot of y'all niggas say the same thing. We got to do this. We got to do that. No, that's at one's own discretion to do that, bro. It's at one's own
That's
discretion to
true.
go
That's
read a
true.
book. That's at one's
That's
own
true.
discretion
True.
to go
Right.
look into history, bro. You can't make 20,000. You can't say all 50 million plus Black Americans need to go read a book and know historical shit that happened.
I'm
That's a
really
No, bro.
fact.
concerned.
It's
Most of them
I'm
be like,
really
boring.
nigga,
It's
fuck all
concerned
that
boring
about
shit.
the
I'm
to
trying to
black
us.
pay my light bill.
populations.
It's black people like to be entertained. We don't like to be. We think education is boring. Let's keep it real.
I'm really concerned because I came up here and a nigga was confidently arguing with me that Native Americans didn't get here until the
I think
19th
history is
century.
entertaining.
Like, I, it is entertaining. Yeah, like to me, studying about World War II, that shit is more entertaining than Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or some shit. Like you
And,
had
and
a
who
war
told you
take
that?
place
And
on
who told you that, Market? Then you
what?
said somebody said something about the Native Americans. Who told you that? Was it somebody on this panel?
I don't know. It was one of these niggas that just be up here talking all day. Like I don't even know. But yeah, but that's what I'm talking about when I say I agree with the brother that Black Americans need to become better versed on history. But nah, history is entertaining. I love to study World War II. That shit is it took place on two
Can
different
I ask y'all
oceans,
a question about it?
three continents. Go ahead, brother. What?
Is it possible that World War II and all this history we're talking about was really orchestrated to bring about a new world order? Because after World War II, then you
Yes.
get the United Nations. That's when the small hats really come into power
Well,
financially.
it
You
was
see what I'm saying?
orchestrated by the
Yes.
Nazis and the Imperial Japanese. They wanted a new world order where the League of Nations couldn't tell them shit, where they could
But
invade and kill whoever they wanted.
when I say orchestrated, I'm saying that the people fighting the wars didn't know, but the wars were fake in a way, in terms of like
Yes.
now. You know what I'm saying? You got
Nah.
Absolutely. All
yeah,
wars is that. All wars is orchestrated.
yeah, because if you look at the funding of World War II, there was a group of people that was funding everybody. Think about it. There was a group, there was people was funding the Germans at the same time funding
Who?
other people. Huh?
Who? Who?
The Rothschilds, the Rockefellers. They was funding both sides of the war just like they do today.
The Rockefellers were I ain't gonna get into an argument with you about it, brother. Go ahead, finish your point.
Yeah, maybe not the Rockefeller so much, but yeah, it was definitely like a faction of like the Rothschild family.
I think you're
That
thinking about I ain't no, not the Fords.
no, I'm talking about the
Who
Rothschild.
was it? No, it was Walt Disney. Walt Disney was he had the Hitler
German.
Youth Party.
He's a
Yeah, he had the
German
Hitler
Jew,
Youth
Walt
Party in the
Disney.
U.S.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying there's a group that was funding both sides, just like the banks do today.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
That's what
that's what I
happened.
mean by
Oh,
orchestrate.
I
You
got
know,
a book for you.
I don't believe, but I'll let you go, bro. But I
I got
don't
it. No,
believe
I
anybody
just
on.
want to say a book for us to read on World War II. It's called it's not even World War II, but that's to answer Lex's question. There's a book called I think his name is General Smedley. It's called War's a Racket. This dude he was in the
Yeah,
Spanish
I heard
American
of that.
War.
I heard of that book, bro. I watched that. Matter of fact, I watched that documentary,
There
bro.
you go, Truth. You need to pull that
Wars
up
of Iraq.
one day,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah. I heard of that. Yeah, yeah.
He wrote a book. He was in the Spanish. He was a general. He's a Spanish American War. He was in World War. I think he was in World War One, if I'm not mistaken. Top general. He wrote a book called Wars of Racket. He was born in like 1870, some shit. He's an old general. Long story short, his name Wars of Racket. He wrote a book. He wrote this book. It's published in I think 1912, and he got kicked out the military for that shit. He basically broke it down, like Lex was talking about. War is a racket. First of all, war is an economic thing. When you go to war, countries make money. Banks
Yep.
make money. You understand?
Auto factories.
Huh?
No, I was saying auto factories.
Yeah, all that. All the factories turn into airplane factories. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Innovation, technology. You know that they had Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi came out in 1930. You knew that? Anybody knew
No,
that?
I didn't know that.
Wi-Fi was invented in 1930.
the internet was out in the '60s.
Thank you.
It was a military. That was military technology.
My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off. But most inventions came out in the through the military. Most inventions we have today always came out through the military. That's why I said bloodshed. In order to change the world, you need bloodshed because wars bring out new technologies, new inventions, new innovations, new structuring, world order.
Yeah, I
It's an
think that's the
orchestration
dark
of the
side.
rich.
I don't.
I think that's part of like that's like the dark side philosophy. You don't necessarily need it. You know what I'm saying? Because you can have innovation.
It sure as shit encourages it. You
You,
don't get to a nuclear bomb unless you have
I
the
want to hear
problem
what
of
Lex saying.
invading the Japanese home. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
yeah, so that's what I mean though. Like we're taking on like that philosophy is true,
Can I ask you a
but
question on
that's
that?
the balance in the like that's their way of doing shit.
Is that
Innovation
their
also.
way? Is that their way, or is that the natural way of things?
Nah, that's not the. It's the
Explain.
That
Explain.
is the natural way.
left. It's the left hand and the right hand path. You know what I mean? They're on the left hand path where, yeah, that definitely is an effective way to bring about change, but it is not necessary. In a
Why?
You
Why you
know
say that?
why
hold
Why you
on,
say it's not
y'all gotta let me
necessary?
get
You
it
know
out,
why the
man.
English became
Y'all gotta let.
became the greatest navy in the entire world?
And I
Because
was
of the
gonna say, hey,
Vikings.
Mark it down. I was gonna say, mark it down, historian, bro. Drop your channel link in the comments so everybody can sub to your channel, man.
Most of. But I was just saying the reason why the English built the best navy in the entire world and developed and researched the best shipbuilding and navigation shit is because they had to deal with the Vikings. So
Correct.
war and the need to survive, it does bring out the best and the most ingenuity and the best ingenuity
That's a
in
fact.
all of us.
No, I disagree, man. I
Like
disagree.
I want to hear why you disagree,
I'm
Lex.
getting beat half
I
to
was trying
death.
to tell you, but y'all kind of.
Go ahead, go ahead, brother.
All right, so like I was saying, it's the right hand and left hand path. Now, yes, that does happen. That's why You know what I'm saying? They call it the right hand and left side because it's like two forces that produce something, but it's how. For instance, um, nuclear power. Now look what you could say. Well, the Germans and all that, they're actually the first ones who, you know what I'm saying, was potentially going to use nuclear power for the wrong reasons. And what came out of that? The nuclear bomb, which is that's not, and that's really a stupid innovation. When nuclear power, if it was based upon the right hand path, it would have just been to provide free energy and power to everyone. But instead, we got a stockpile of weapons that can wipe out civilization. And like, and then you
But
look at, and then like for example, he used, oh, they was fighting the Vikings, and so they came up with the ships and all of this. But the same innovation could have came about for the need to interact and do trade and exchange information. The same innovation for travel could have came about. That's what I mean by the right hand and the left hand. Like, don't you can't say it's a necessary bloodshed and war is a necessary thing for innovation. No, it is a thing that causes innovation, but on the opposite side, the same motivation, just like the dude who's the black dude down in Atlanta, I think is more, he just created how to use plastic for fuel. That's innovation out of trying to improve the world. You see what I'm saying? Now the tank, the weapons, innovations, but for what reasons? For war and destruction. And ultimately, in the end, those innovations are not going to benefit us when they press that button.
I agree with that, but that has nothing to do with it being a natural thing, though. Because nature, good and evil comes in nature.
That's why I said
Right and left hand comes in nature.
that's why I
So
said the
it's a
right hand path
that's what I'm
and the
saying. My
left hand
question is war a natural thing though?
it is.
That's my question.
war is
It's the
natural.
same thing. It's the same thing when you put one chicken down on the ground and you put another chicken next to it. They're gonna go to war. That's the
War is
same thing
natural.
with human behavior. If we have one state
Right.
next to another state and they are arguing over a piece of the border because that part of the border has natural resources, they're gonna go to war. That's human
Exactly.
nature.
But no,
Right. And that encourages innovation,
hold
and
on, hold
so
on.
it's a natural thing. The God, we
Exactly.
need good. Good needs evil. Evil needs good to function in nature. That's what it is.
Right. But if you
So
look at,
so that means that it has to occur. We we live and we die.
but that same
Right. It's
border,
a natural thing.
that same border that they're fighting over the resources is the same way other nations built alliances and shared the resources and they grew even deeper. So even at the point, like if you look at like Hellenism, like Greece and their expansion, one of the reasons why European culture to this day has been so successful is because of Hellenism. Because Alexander, his thing was, if we Hellenized them, meaning get everybody in tune with this culture, we ain't gotta kill everybody. That's the same thing they do with like
But he
with
said
like
he said that in the middle of killing a lot of people though.
no, so, yeah, I mean
I,
initially, but then it was like then he
So
promoted
it's
what's called
death.
Hellenism.
Like he
That's
was
what
going to
America
yo,
war
good
and
one, good
conquering
one.
and pillaging motherfuckers.
so that's what America does now. A lot of what America's the
Is
United States
America the Roman
imperialism,
Empire?
it's
America
proper
is the Roman Empire.
it's
Yeah.
propaganda and spreading American culture more than the bombs going off now. I'm not saying they don't use, the force, but a lot of
But
it is just
you know
economic
why the
propaganda.
nuclear bomb was created? It was created because they had just conquered Okinawa and they were on the doorstep of invading the Japanese home island, and that was going to probably cost well over. We lost 400,000 soldiers in Europe. That would have cost well over 1 million American lives. So instead, they said, we're going to drop these bombs and kill, 200,000 people. Now, is that a necessary good from that perspective? Are you willing
That
to
is
send
not
your brother to
necessary
die
for
or let a whole city die?
Yeah, but it came about because of an unnecessary conflict in the first place. Like you can say, like if two
Not to
kids,
cut you off, Lex, but you keep using unnecessary. That's not a good term to use, bro.
yeah, it
Yeah,
is,
because we talking about nature.
yeah, but we have something that's above nature, and that's called consciousness and
What is above nature?
our consciousness, meaning that we have an animal nature that's what y'all are talking about, and then we have our
Yeah,
conscious, which separates us from the animals. So
that's
when
true.
you
Isn't
talking,
conscious natural?
no, consciousness
It's
is
not natural.
It's
well, I
something
won't say,
provided
but
by nature. It is.
what I'm saying is that consciousness
Yo,
is what separates us from the animals. So when you're talking about nature, you have your like primitive nature. That's like two lions. They don't have a higher consciousness that can stop them from being lions, meaning that to kill and eat, primal nature, survival. That is the challenge of man. That's what makes us different, that we have a consciousness that says that I can make a decision other than, so when a dog's dick gets hard and there's another dog around, they fucking. I don't give a fuck what you tell. I done seen dogs fucking niggas trying to pull them apart. I'm saying when a man's dick gets hard, he has the consciousness to make a decision. And that's the difference in our primal nature and our higher nature. You can get hungry, and you know what I'm saying? There's niggas who fast for 3 days.
I'm not disputing that
Lions,
there
you're
is
not
no
gonna catch no
difference.
lions fasting. You know,
No, the
y'all get
argument
what
is
I'm
not
saying?
about if
So
there's
I'm
no
not
difference.
disagreeing with what y'all saying in terms of, that's what I
Okay,
mean
I
by
got you.
the lower nature and higher nature. That's all I'm saying.
Let me say this, and I agree with you. I'm not saying you're wrong either, but we're talking past each other. That's what we're doing. So it's two different facts, thinking it's the same point, right? What my questions to you, Lex, is this, and I'm not saying you're wrong. Everything you said is correct, but that's not the argument. The argument I presented is war nature or natural, right? You said it's not necessary, but you can't say that because nature is necessary. Because without nature, we wouldn't exist, bro.
Yeah,
So
but
how is it
word
not
nature
necessary?
have to go to war when you can reason, and
You could, you
this is
could,
what
but
I'm
we
Well,
saying.
what
don't.
if
Like,
what if
You
what
could.
if you had
Somebody, some
what if
look.
the
My
head
bad.
of state for the other people that want to go to war thinks he's a god, and that there's no check on whatever the fuck he do. If he decide he want to go in your house and grab your daughter and do something to her, he
and
thinks
he's
he has the right
corrupted.
to do
That's
that.
the point. Like, if you look, let's take
But
what's
but
going
but
on in the
but but
middle.
okay, but that's necessary to go to war against him, correct? If he's trying to push up on you.
Yeah, but he's violating somebody else's stuff. That's what I'm
So then
saying.
it's necessary to go to war to check him.
Exactly.
To protect yourself.
Good point, bro.
But this is what I'm saying. Let's take what's going on in the
Like
Middle
you
East.
and you also got to factor that
God
human
damn, bro.
nature, and we said it earlier, human nature can
So
be
you're
evil.
justifying what white people did to us now. This is what I'm
We
Listen to what I'm telling
justifying
you.
what
Hold
all
on, slow
humans do.
down, yo. Cause
White,
y'all
black,
just
purple,
every
red. A
time I try to
Martian
make
come
you
down here and blow up the earth. He doing the same shit, bro. What we
hold
talking?
on,
It's
bro.
bro. It doesn't matter if black or
You're
white. It's
justifying.
natural
No,
human
I didn't
existence to
bring
go to
white.
war.
No, I'm
I
not
didn't.
justifying
All
it.
right,
No,
bro.
I'm just telling you the facts of what it is.
All right, bro. If we take for example what's going on in the Middle East with Israel and Palestine, there's a solution to that. It's called one state that many people have been trying to push.
And
The
somebody might disagree with
Israelis,
that, bro.
the
Somebody might
Israelis.
agree with that, and
You mean the
All right,
they
two
so
gonna
that
slap a
states?
Palestine
damn
dude for
brothers.
that.
You mean the two-state solution, brother?
No, what I'm saying is people
Yeah,
what
that's what I was
Lex
saying.
is
Yeah,
saying,
I
yo,
meant to
we
say
could talk about it. What Lex is saying, like, yo,
that,
we could talk about it. There's somebody don't want to talk about it, bro. That's what we saying.
and that
That's what bro was
person,
saying. Oh, the brother was just saying.
right? I'm not, and that's why I'm agreeing with you when I'm saying that. I'm not saying that war is like something that's unnatural. I'm saying that it's not a necessity, and that
No, I disagree
that
with
But
you,
that
I
is
Lex.
just
that
gave
that
you
You
a
say it's not a
situation where it's a
that when
necessity.
you
necessity,
talk
Lex.
about when I'm hold on, I'm about to land the plane. When you talk about war, I'm saying there's somebody that's violating the law against someone else, and that person, yeah, they're making it at that point. It's necessary for you to defend yourself. It's because there's an asshole though that's acting like an animal. You see what I'm
I agree
saying?
with that. You're right. You're
I
right.
All
But
agree.
right,
you're
so
confusing morals with nature.
no, not even just more like, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. That's a conscious morality comes from consciousness. There's no morality in the jungle.
Lex, respectfully, you're confounded with morals and nature.
Where is morality in the that's what I'm saying. Animal nature. There's different natures. What you don't have the same nature as a penguin. You don't have the same consciousness as a lion. So when you say morality, that's consciousness. Human consciousness is what brings about morality, and that's what makes us different from the animals. Because we can say, I'm
How are we
hungry,
different from
but I'm
animals
not
when
going
we
to
are
eat your
animals, bro?
a lion. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. A lion, your child is food. A human can say, man, you know what? No matter how hungry I am, we're not going to eat each other's children. And there's some humans that'll say, fuck it, nigga, I got to eat. I'm going to eat your children. You see what I'm saying?
I got you, but let me ask you a question. Are humans animals?
Physically.
What does
That's
that
But
human
mean?
nature.
yes,
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't everything physical?
No, everything is
Explain.
not
Explain.
physical. Where's your consciousness located?
In your brain?
No, it's not.
Where's
No,
it
it's
at?
not.
it's not.
No, it's not.
Where it's
Tell me
located
where
at?
it is. Tell me where it's at.
It's intangible. It's it's a force. It's an invisible.
Okay.
Like
So can
that
I
But
ain't
ask
but
you a
you
question
do
on
would
that?
you? But hold on. Would you agree that your consciousness is shaped by what goes into your brain, particularly at a young age?
yeah, brother. You would have to. I would. You. I don't know how schooled you are in
What? Hold
psychology.
on. Repeat that, Lex.
Hold on, brother. I don't know how. Now it becomes a factor getting into psychology, neuroscience, consciousness, physics. So when we talk about consciousness, even from the level of
Yo,
quantum
forgive me,
physics,
man.
we're
I'm on
talking
some
about
beers right there.
we getting in something called the field.
Well, would you agree
The
that
field is not
would you agree that your conscious and your consciousness is shaped by what goes into your brain, Lex?
no. Consciousness is the brain is like a antenna for the consciousness.
Okay, but let's say let me try and think of an example.
So view
Uh,
consciousness as view consciousness as like the ocean. I could take that water and pour it in a cup. I could pour it in the toilet.
If
So
consciousness
we're
is the
we're
but
the
ocean,
your
isn't the
consciousness,
ocean
but
physical?
we're the container for consciousness,
but
and
isn't
that's what
wouldn't
separates.
you say consciousness? But wouldn't you just say define consciousness as the human, like each person's like individual human experience,
No, no.
like as something that like things that you
No.
experience, things you have that
That's why
affect
I said
you,
this is deeper
things that
conversation.
you're able to manipulate.
This is a deeper con. That's what I'm saying. I really this is gets into a
Nah,
much.
let's talk. Let's have a
I don't
conversation.
think
It's a
I agree
deeper.
with you.
Let's do it
I
because
just
we
don't think
all.
I agree with you.
You know what I'm saying?
But then
Let's
what's
have
your
Honestly,
this
I don't think
definition?
conversation.
I don't think
But
this
then
is
what's like what's your
the
definition with like words? Don't just tell me the ocean.
But ocean, he said conscious is not physical, but conscious is like the ocean.
right,
Ocean is physical.
right.
Conscious is
I'm
physical.
using a physical. I'm
When you
using
sense, when you
right.
smell, when you touch, when you feel, it's all physical, bro. What you
That's
talking about?
not
Conscious is physical.
consciousness. Touch is something that is just a nerve, a
Okay, so if
nerve.
Is
somebody knocked
being
me
hold
out,
on,
if
hold on, hold
somebody
on.
knocked me
If
out,
the
right?
fact that you're
I'm not
aware of
conscious no
that
more,
touch,
right? I'm not in the physical, right? I'm
No,
out.
you're
If somebody blow my brains out, right? I'm dead.
no, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm
yes,
not.
you are.
No, no, you're not. You can't kill consciousness. You're just a
Now, just
vehicle.
like this is what they call it, metaphysics. Is that what we talking about?
That's why I said this is a deeper level of understanding, like, because you can't kill consciousness. Just like um, when you turn your lights off, does electricity die?
No, it
Uh,
doesn't.
no.
You can't kill. That's
But
what I'm saying. Electricity. Damn, bro.
if
That's
I
why I
cut
said
the
it's a
cable
deeper
to the
level
meter,
than
But the
just
lights is
understanding.
out though, Lex.
The lights is
but
out for
brother,
that
if I
light
cut the
bulb.
cable to the meter,
That
go ahead,
light
go ahead.
bulb.
My bad, I keep talking over you.
That light bulb is out. That was harnessing that energy. So if I blow your head off, the vessel for consciousness has left. Consciousness
That
has,
means you're out of here, nigga. There's no interaction. You're done.
But then where does
okay.
that consciousness go from there? Does it go to another vessel,
Yeah.
brother?
Conscious. Yeah. It what consciousness doesn't go anywhere
Where?
because
Yo,
damn,
Lex.
bro. Like I
Scholars
keep
call
every
what
time I'm
they
trying
call
to.
your ideology. You need to come back down to earth. That's what they call your ideology.
All right, well,
Yeah,
nigga,
this
I
sounds
don't
like
give a.
some religion,
Y'all
brother.
go
This
ahead
don't
then.
sound
That's
like
why I said I don't
science.
even want to get in. Honestly, this is not the
Respectfully.
conversation for this panel, bro. But y'all got it. Go ahead. I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
like.
you good,
I'm
you good.
not
I just want to
fighting
know
for
what you
like
believe. That's all.
because I deal with this. This is a whole nother like if like we would have to get into like, and I don't want to be insulting. That's why I'm just gonna leave it alone, bro. Y'all, I mean, y'all got it.
No, I'm just joking, bro.
But if you go
Don't,
talk to
don't take me
someone
serious.
like, you know what I'm saying, a real quantum physicist and people that are really, that's what I'm saying. It's not a surface level conversation. Like, yeah, nigga, blow my
Nah,
head off.
it's not.
Consciousness is
Nah, I
gone.
like this type
Like,
of
you can't have no
conversation, Lex.
conversation about
Don't take me
consciousness
serious,
like
buddy. I
that.
was just fucking
You know
with
what
you.
I'm saying? Like, you
Right.
got motherfuckers like quantum physicists that's talking about this type of shit. Like, you got shit called the quantum field. You got like the wave. Like, even when you're talking about the physical world is not even really physical. That's what quantum physics is about. So when we go beneath
Yep.
this, we realize that actually the physical world is almost like a hologram. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. This is not the. I don't think this is the space. I'll just sound crazy over here unless you really
Why is this not the
into that.
space though?
But this is the space to sound crazy at and have your beliefs questioned.
Exactly,
At least I
bro.
think.
Man, this
Yeah.
this is the perfect space, Lex, for text. I done heard some of the most
Yeah,
pseudo
this is
shit you
why
can
they
think
call it
of, and
Truth
yeah, you
Zone.
get it.
Yeah, and you actually educated. It sounds like you actually have a decent
Yeah, go ahead and get that shit off.
reasoning to why you believe that.
This is
So
the
I want to
space
hear
to
it.
talk about shit like this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, if it was the space, then y'all wouldn't say I'm sounding crazy when I. All right, so let me ask you, what is the
Well, I
quantum
can't
field?
say that. I
Hold
can't
on, hold.
disagree with
See,
you.
here we go.
We can't disagree with you.
No, so this I'm passionate about that conversation. You know what I'm saying? So like
So we
if
not
I get
passionate
into
because we
that and
disagree
people
with
are
you.
like saying, so let me ask you, what is the quantum field?
The
It's the
magnetic field.
study around the
No,
quantum. It's the
The
it's
study
not.
around the
quantum
quantum
See,
field is the
theory.
magnetic field.
it's not no magnetic field. The quantum field,
All right, tell me.
it
Tell me
can't
what
be
it is.
magnetic. How you gonna get magnetism? Magnetism is coming is coming from
So
man, no,
you
I
seen
can't do it.
quarks?
I
You
can't do
seen
it.
quarks? You ever seen quarks in a microscope?
Yeah.
Isn't quarks quantum physics?
Quarks is a part of the study of quantum physics.
Have you seen quarks in a microscope, brother?
Me personally, I seen a picture of them in the mind,
You
but I
seen a picture, but have you see? So who gave the picture? The German, the Nazi, scientist gave it to you.
never. No.
Well, I
They
did a lab. I
have a
had labs when I was
have.
at UVI, so I've seen the shit. I've seen a bunch of shit under a microscope. I could say that.
You've never seen this stuff under. It's only recently they've never took a picture of a. See, this is what I'm saying, man. But it's not magnetism, brother. The quantum field is way beyond. It's not even physical, because even when we talk about the wave and quantum field, we're only talking about things that are expressed through mathematical equations. The only way they can express it is through mathematical equations. So it's not like a thing.
Whoa, whoa,
It,
where,
it's a,
what? You said they got pictures of it. Is pictures of mathematical
they don't
equations?
have a picture of the quantum
You
field.
just said they got pictures of quarks.
No, they never really.
Oh,
When you
whoa,
get
whoa,
into,
whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. You
bro,
just
I'm
said they
good,
got
man.
pictures of
I don't
quarks,
want,
bro.
because it's like, tell me about it, brother. They got pictures of quarks. You saying they have pictures of quarks? I don't, just educate me. And what's that mean? I know they don't have a
Yeah,
picture of the quantum field. That's why I asked you what the quantum
yeah,
field
they
was.
saying
All right.
what I heard the other day, what they're gonna be doing, they're gonna bring in AI, and they're gonna try to teach AI essentially how to read quantum physics, like from the ground up. So AI is one day gonna unlock the secrets of the universe, to unlock all the secrets of sounds and waves and atoms and shit.
What is what they call, like when they talk about the physical universe, they call that you have what's called a wave state and a particle state. What's the difference between those two things?
I don't know. Explain that to me. Is the wave state the atoms in motion, and then the particle state is when they're at rest? What is that?
See, that's what I mean, bro. And I'm not trying to like, so the wave, when you're talking about the physical world, what it like pertaining to atoms or even the smallest particle, that's called a particle, the particle state. That means that the wave state is like it collapsed into a particle. But
Mm.
the wave, they call it a wave, right? Because they're saying, that's why I say, like, take imagine, and I can only use physical things to try to explain what it is. That's why a lot of people, they say quantum mechanics is very hard to understand. So imagine a big field of energy, and it's not even energy, but I'm just to give you an example. And then that energy collapses into what we call a particle state. That's what produces the physical universe. But that particle is not even permanent. Even the particle itself is going in and out of existence, kind of like blinking so fast that it seems like it's solid. But even the particle itself is not solid. You see what I'm saying? So when we talk about consciousness and stuff like that, it's not it's something you have to get into. You can't understand it just like a regular Joe of the things that you compare every day. It's something you got to dig deep into and kind of reflect and think about, because they don't even know what the shit is. That's why they just call it a wave, and they give it mathematical, and they have mathematical equations to explain it. Now in the spiritual world, our ancestors would call it shit like spirit. You see what I'm saying? That's how they would express things like that. In my opinion, in terms of explaining the where the physical world is originating from a world that is non-physical. And so it's like a projection, like a projector, like a movie screen. The physical world is being projected from what we call the quantum field or the wave state. That projection on the screen is like a hologram. And so when we talk about consciousness, the your consciousness is basically that state that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? And it encompasses everything. And everything is just a reflection of that. Your physical body, the earth, the planets, your brain, your cells, the particles, the chemicals. That's all just a reflection of what's coming from the field, and
I think
that's really like a
I've heard
hologram.
yeah, I've heard I remember high school philosophy class. I can't remember if it was Plato or Aristotle who talked about the world of the unseen, and then you have the world of the physicals, and he would and they would discuss things like tableness, like this table has tableness, and then there's a world of the unseen where it gains its tableness essentially. Like so, like that sounds a little bit like that. That sounds like a bastardized version
See, that's what I
of
mean
what you
when you
just
say
said.
ignorant shit
Uh,
like that, because you're talking about Greek philosophy, and what you're talking about is
mm,
the world of forms and idealism. That's where the term idealism comes from.
mm.
But that was philosophy then. But actually, quantum physics is actually science that has proven some of that philosophy. Meaning that that's why I asked you what the quantum field is, brother. What is it? And you said someone start talking about magnetism and motherfuckers like you start talking about atoms in motion. So that's where the disconnect is coming in. The quantum field is not something that can be measured
But
in.
we told you from the start we don't know. We just asking you questions specifically because we don't know. It ain't because we trying to pick at you, brother.
All right, so that's what I'm explaining. The quantum field is not something that's
Right?
measured. Is not something that can be measured and weighed.
No, right. I hear you.
You
I hear
see
you
what
a
I'm
thousand
saying?
percent.
It's
Yeah,
intangible. Just
like
like
sound.
and that's what I'm saying about your consciousness. You know what I'm saying? You're like if we cut off everybody's head on the earth, consciousness will still exist. It just doesn't have a vessel to express itself through at this point. But it will still be expressing itself through the trees, through the animals, or through what else. All of that is an expression of one thing, consciousness.
So I understand what you mean when you bring up quantum physics to try and tie into that to say that you don't necessarily need to have something physical for it to be there. I totally get what you're saying, 1000%. I don't believe consciousness continue. What and I said it right there. I said I believe. I don't know. I don't think nobody really knows what happens after somebody cut your fucking head off or they blow your shit off against a wall. But I believe that all that shit is done. Like I would hope, like we wouldn't just be consciousness cast out there on the fucking wind with no, like you said, no vessel to express our consciousness through. So I would hope that when you
Yeah,
get your
that's
shit
see.
blown off, that's it.
Well, that's again. You see yourself. This would the illusion of the physical world is that you are some separate thing. And you think if I blow your head off, you're thinking about your personal perceived existence. That's why I asked you about electricity. Doesn't have any personalized existence except when it's harnessed. So when I put electricity in a TV, that's TV consciousness powered by electricity. I take a hammer, bash that fucking TV, the electricity itself is still in existence. So when you say if I believe it's over. Yeah, it's over for that expression, for that existence. But what is powering you does not end.
My next question would be, what powers of consciousness? Like, wouldn't it be?
Consciousness is the source. I mean,
I hear
that's
what you're
another
saying, but
term I
wouldn't
use.
but wouldn't
That's the
the
source. There's nothing powering consciousness. That's like asking what powers God or something, for example. We're talking about the source, which everything comes from. That is self-generated, like the sun has no power source.
but electricity doesn't necessarily while it's a source, it's the source of all energy. Electricity doesn't just come into existence by itself. Like you got to set up power plants, and then you got to get oil or petrol and or nuclear energy or solar energy. But you'd have to but
What do you mean?
electric
So before, at one point in time, according to their history, man didn't even have electricity, right?
Yeah,
You tell them
and
electricity didn't exist?
well, no, it existed. Obviously, you had things like static electricity that could be created
No, I'm asking
by
you
oneself.
specifically the way we know electricity today. When they say man, there was no, we didn't know about electricity. It was just our ignorance. We just to harness it now. But before we started harnessing that power that we didn't know about, it existed. It didn't come into existence with the toaster, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to. I'm only using the
You got
electricity as
me. You're right. You're right.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. So don't take the toaster as the thing that is the source. So electricity is something that exists, but unless you know how to
Yeah, and
harness it,
those power plants are vessels. Yep, I see what you're saying. You're right.
exactly. So when it comes to us, it works the same way in the universe. When we talk about, and that's what I was going back to when we was talking about our lower nature and higher nature and the difference between the different states of existence. We talk about a pig. That's a consciousness. It's called pig consciousness. The pig, that motherfucker spends his life consuming, basically, fucking and eating. It's the life of a pig, the pig consciousness. But that's only due to its capacity. And when it comes to humans, for you to compare us to animals and say and just acknowledge our lower animal nature, like that's the shit that we just have to go by, then that is your consciousness. That's why I was just saying, making comparison to animals and humans. We have a larger capacity, just like if you use a computer, your graphics quality is gonna depend on your graphics card. That's why they have different CPUs. Like one CPU is 4,800 megahertz per second, which that means it can process information faster, give you a clearer picture on your screen. Humans have a brain capacity that can harness more processing power. But do you know that your brain operates just like a CPU? It actually processes information in megahertz.
Yeah, and you got
And so
electricity in your brain.
so the brain is limited. Even our brains will develop more capacity to have more processing power. And then we'll have a greater level of expression. A mouse doesn't have the processing power we have, but it has the same source of consciousness. That's what I'm saying about vessels and the expression of consciousness. That's why humans are doing art and creating spaceships and nigga, the concepts that cause a plane to fly always existed. The concepts that created AI always existed. We just didn't know about it or didn't have the capacity or the level of knowledge to harness that information. But that's not new. Airplane flight is still based upon laws that existed before the Wright brothers, so-called whoever.
Now you see, this is why it's good that we kept talking about this, because I agree with everything you're saying. When you go ahead and explain it, because you cooking, because you right. Coal was
Yeah,
in
so all
existence
these
before the
laws
steam
existed.
engine.
You know what I'm
Right. And
saying?
human beings, they create the vessels to extract those natural resources and to exploit them, to use them, to have a refrigerator to keep your shit cold. So I
You have
agree with what you're saying. Now, I think and I also agree with what you said. Human beings have more capacity than a regular animal. So you can't just call a human being a talking animal or just try to compare our nature to a regular pig or a lion. So I hear what you're saying.
right. It's just like a
But
CPU. We have what's called a frontal lobe that other beings don't have developed like that. That's where your reasoning is harnessed in what they call your frontal lobe, the front cortex right here. They know that's where your higher reasoning is and logic and stuff like that. Your animal nature is coming from what they call your reptilian brain stem. That's where your base nature is. There's a reason why they call it the reptilian brain. You have the same capacity as AI. What is AI? AI is a brain, It's called a neural network, bro. That's what AI is. That means they have billions and billions of connections for them to process shit. So AI is built off the brain model. Just look up neural network. So what they do is they put all these connections. They build what's called they almost a nervous system of artificial nervous system that has more capacity. That's all it is. But
No, that's a fact
the
because
ability and the
AI.
information and the capacity is there. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you got a Ferrari and a Ford. What's the difference? They're harnessing the same energy. One
Right.
engine has the capacity to harness more horsepower, but horsepower is not created by the engine. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Well,
it's
it's
created by the
created by
is
the
it created by
capacity
torque.
to harness the energy. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. It only changes form.
1 second, brother. I'll be right back. I posted my link in the chat. I gotta be right back. I'm at work. Okay.
Indeed, indeed.
Like neuromelanin. Have you heard of neuromelanin? Is that something true?
Yeah, neuromelanin is what's used to as a conductor for signals to travel on electricity through the brain. No different from a computer.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. So, the brain is working. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just like you have a computer, but we know the computer is not a consciousness. A human programmed the computer. As smart as it seems, you know what I'm saying? Somebody programmed that. So, the brain kind of works in the same ability. That's why they call it programs. When they say people indoctrinated, that's no different from saying like a program on a computer. It's a literal neural network in your brain that's holding a certain amount of information. And when an idea or something is said, that part of your brain where that information is held is what's sparked. That's why some people can't break patterns and habits. And the more you it's like a nerve cluster, right? The more you say something, believe something, do something, it hardens. These are called neural pathways. Every belief and thought you have, there's a neural pathway represented in the brain for it. So say when we start talking about identity, your belief, that neural pathway is sparked. You ever talk to a motherfucker and you be like, this motherfucker dumb. Right? It's not that. It's that neural pathway is so
Mhm.
hardened that they can't go to a different thinking pattern. That's what you're dealing with.
Oh.
You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because
Yeah.
it's hard coded into the brain. And so today in science, they call this neuroplasticity. The brain actually changes form when you learn something new. But sometimes when you become so rigid, your brain it takes a lot of work to break that. It takes
Right.
to break that neural pathway. It's like hardwired into you. So that's what we're dealing with when we're dealing with people's beliefs and people what they believe and what they argue. And that's why the Pan-Africans are giving so much pushback. A lot of times we call them agents and whatever, or even someone who might be a ex-Jehovah Witness. It took them a lot to break that. Like what's going on now in 2025 is a whole new paradigms being born, and people's brains are just they don't understand how the brain works, so they don't understand that they're prisoners of their own brain. And so it's not, what do they call it when a person they say you're stubborn? That's their brain structure. You know what I mean? But
So
I
how
don't want
would
to.
you?
I don't want to look like I'm
Hmm.
giving a
Hmm.
lecture or trying to be a pastor, man. Yeah, that's why I said I'd like these kind.
Oh no.
Sometimes these conversations bother people. You know what I'm saying? They think you trying to be smart.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I kind of,
Hmm.
unless it's like people that are really into this. Some people, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Shut this nigga up, man. You know what I mean?
No, 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 not at all. It's real. It's real and it's true. And I'm glad you got some knowledge about that stuff because I was going to ask you if you don't mind if this is also just you can confirm this for me. So how would you explain the hive mind?
I got
Because
one.
I'm
I got one question. I got one question. 'Cause I don't want to cut you off, baby. I got one
sure,
question for Lex. Hey Lex,
sure.
does everyone have neuromelanin? I just is that just
Everyone, yeah, not, but some people have less than more. You wouldn't be able to function without neuromelanin. So yeah, even white people have some,
see,
just
I
like they
like that
have.
answer. I like that answer because one of them pro black nuwapus with that right knowledge shit, they say only black people got neuromelanin. That's that bullshit right there. They say,
No,
oh man,
yeah, everyone.
a nigga say, man, we carbon based beings. Like nigga, everybody has carbon, nigga. What the fuck you niggas talking
You
about,
wouldn't be
man?
alive without if you didn't have melanin. Well, even white people's skin, they have some melanin in their skin. It's just that it's different and it's not as concentrated. But you need carbon. Like life starts with the sixth element on the elemental chart, carbon. You don't get life, what we know is life today, until you get to the element of carbon, which is the sixth element on the elemental chart. That's why they say life is carbon based. When people say melanin is carbon, so yeah, you ain't gonna be able to think. You'll be retarded without enough neuromelanin
Well, there's some niggas on here that's go straight retarded. Can't read, can't write.
they
They
probably
ain't got
lack
no neuromelanin.
neuromelanin, but a lot of that, bro, is
They lacking neuromelanin. Now go ahead, Demi, baby. I ain't want to cut you off. You can go answer the question. I'll be back like in 30 minutes.
yeah, yeah. So everyone has the same stuff, man. It's just a different arrangement.
Hmm.
It's like DNA.
Hmm.
Every group of people, DNA is just like Lego blocks. You know what I'm saying? We all made up of the same shit. It's just arranged differently. But the
Correct.
leg
Correct.
you can take Legos and make you could take the sand, make a sand castle. You could take the sand, make something else. That's we're all made of the same shit. It's your arrangement that decides the expression. And that's why today they have
Those,
something called neuroplasticity. Plasticity. You can literally rewire your brain. And that's
well,
what you have to do to learn. You're literally rewiring your brain.
now Demi asked, what's your thoughts on hive mind?
Yeah.
That's
What is the
conscious.
hive mind? The hive mind is the consciousness. It's not like a home base of information where.
Yeah,
Uh.
so
Hmm.
I don't know. I can express it into a hive mind can be referring to just the way if everyone decides to think the exact same way, we can call that a hive mind. But ultimately, I would say there's only one mind. There's only one mind. There's a lot of brains. There's only one mind. And that's what I mean by consciousness. So imagine um, one main computer, like the internet is only one entity, if you think about it, right? So you have what's called a servers. Around the world, you have what's called 12 root servers that control the whole internet. 12. But I have a cell phone in my hand. You got tablets. You got a billion different devices connected to one source. But it's all coming from one source. That's why they call it the web. View the mind as the universal web that everyone's connected to, like a web. And every device, every human is like a cell phone. But me and your cell phone is getting the same signal. But what you can do with your cell phone depends on the technology within it. That's why if you got an iPhone 7, you can't do the shit that you can do on the iPhone 17, but it's the same signal. Just the technology inside it is different that allows it to express less or more of something. So, you know, philosophically, there's only one mind. There can't be, the universe wouldn't be, and this is where religion comes in. Like when you get into the oneness of God, like in Islam, you know what I'm saying, that they say the oneness of Allah, you know what I mean? And you cannot, and he, you know, you can't separate because the universe would be in utter chaos if there was more than one God.
That's
You know,
not
and
true.
they would all decide to
Let
do
me ask you
shit
a question.
different.
Let me ask
You
you a
see what I'm
question.
saying?
When you say the universe, what is the universe? Is it a physical place? Is the universe is what we're experiencing right
Great
now? Is it us?
question.
Is it this? What is the universe to you? What is it?
It's all things. Yeah. It's the physical and non-physical. It's dimensional. Whatever exists. It's one verse. It's one song, one orchestra playing with different instruments within that orchestra. Consciousness is the maestro.
Somebody said collective.
We're all instruments. You see what I'm
Somebody
saying?
said collective consciousness, spiritual pseudoscience. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I used to be a part of the
Yeah, I
so-called,
agree with that.
hold on, bro. I was gonna say when I used to be a part of the so-called spiritual community, it's all they said. Oh man, it's oneness, man. It's a one consciousness, a hive consciousness. I said, that's all bullshit. That's new age spirituality talk. That's all garbage. Then somebody say, hey man, we in the astral realm now, True Zone. We no longer in the third dimension. We in the astral. We have ascended to the astral plane. I said, man,
Bullshit.
take you and your bullshit, your pseudoscience, and shut up your ass. I've heard all this shit before, man. I've heard it all before, man. I swear to God, I swear to God, I feel like I'm on repeat. I've heard this shit before. This
Yeah,
ain't no
hearing
fight towards you,
something
Lex.
and
All
understanding
cap.
something is two different things. Like if someone is using this to say that they have like some, you know, if they use it in a pseudo way, because nigga, you ain't in the astral plane. Like there's an aspect of us that you know,
Can I interject?
all
How can you
planes,
use the
all
truth in a pseudo way?
because pseudo is a word that's been misused. And that word has been put out here by some dumbass niggas in the conscious community to try to control and manipulate the way people think and the way information, just like the word conspiracy was
Who fault is
created.
that though?
You see what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. When I mean in the pseudo way, it means a non-conventional way. So nothing I said was pseudo because I can verify it with physics. But
Um,
but when you start
is
talking, if a nigga
quantum
comes telling
physics
you
really
that
physics
because
though?
we have this information that
Let me
that
ask
he
you a
has
question, Lex.
invisibility powers. Now we're getting into pseudo because the nigga can't turn this until you can show me can turn yourself invisible. It doesn't mean it's not possible though.
Can I
But
ask you a question?
yeah,
Is quantum physics really physics?
is quantum physics really physics?
Can I clarify my question?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
The definition of physics is what you can see, observe, measure, and weigh. You said that quantum physics you can't measure or weigh. So my question is quantum physics really physics?
Yes, it is because
Explain.
I said you can't measure away what's called the quantum field. But when physics came about, physio, now you have two branches of physics. You have what was called Newtonian physics, and that was the view that
That's physical physics.
the just everything that can be measured away, the
So
physical
what's
world.
quantum
So
physics?
that's why quantum physics came along because there was something deeper than what we thought was physical. So in reality,
Is so the
so
word
brother,
physical,
hold on, let me
the
answer
word
you.
physics comes from the
I
word
got it.
physical, right?
You gotta let me answer your question first. The truth is, there's nothing physical.
That's cap.
No, hold on. I gotta pause the VHS tape. Hold on. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. Hold on, man. Pause.
And that's
So
why I
you
said
saying
this is
I'm sorry,
not
hold
for
on.
the
So
main.
you saying dealing with tangible things in our everyday life, you saying that nothing, you said the truth is that nothing is physical? I would have to disagree
Yeah,
with
that's
that,
Yeah,
what he
bro.
said. That's exactly what he said. True.
it's illusory.
So this
It,
tangible, hold on, bro. This physical, tangible steering wheel that I got in my hand right now is all an illusion. You're saying that
It's the
nothing is really
it's a
physical, man.
delusion.
yeah, it's
Okay, expound
it's
on that.
it,
How's an illusion? Expound on that.
it's
Yo, truth.
perception.
You 100. That's
Hold on,
why
yo,
this
yo,
shit called
hold on,
truth.
yo, hold on.
So,
Let
what's
him
the
get it, bro.
truth, bro?
The reason why your steering wheel is an illusion is because it appears solid to you.
It appears
So
solid,
the
but
phone in your hand is not
hold
physical.
on, man, yo, hold on. Let me get it real quick, bro. Give me 10 seconds, bro. Hold on, bro. You saying it appears to be solid to me, but it is. I can touch the thing, bro. It's tangible. It's in my
That's
hand
your.
right now. We
That's
we
why I
dealing
said, bro, I can't.
we dealing with physicality. We dealing with what's the other? We dealing with senses. So my senses are an illusion too.
Yes.
I gotta disagree with that, bro. And then hold on, because I've heard this before. Somebody else said the same thing, and you know how I combated that. You know
Oh,
how I
bro.
went against that. I said let me shoot you in your leg right now and tell me that's an illusion. So that pain that you feel, that tangible pain that you feel, is an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No
Well,
way,
no,
bro.
it's not. Is well, the brother, he's not really articulating his argument right.
I
Because
haven't even articulated it, but is that the
because
brother asked? I'm
well,
articulating it perfectly. That when you get shot in your leg, that is a nerve. There's a nerves
Those are senses.
that sends a signal to your brain, and the brain says this is how we're supposed to react.
But that's not an
But what
illusion,
happens,
bro.
brother? That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it's not a layman conversation. You
Nah,
gotta let me
truth
go.
is right. That's
I'm saying
not
I've
an
heard. Hold
Let
illusion.
on,
me go a
to be,
little
That's
deeper for
actually
you.
I'm
Hold
saying,
on,
I'm
but
bro.
that's
saying I
not.
got you.
But,
Hold on,
not,
give
but
me
that's
5
wait,
more
wait,
seconds.
wait. Before
You
you go
gotta let
deeper,
me.
brother. This
Hold
is
on,
why I
give me
say
5
you
more
wasn't.
seconds. Give
You
me 5
gotta
more.
let me. You
Hold on,
gotta
bro. Y'all
let
just keep
me
talking
go a
on one.
little
Give me,
deeper
give me
for
5
you,
more
brother,
seconds,
so
bro.
you
Yo,
can
truth.
I
understand
got
how
Once
you.
to
I
think.
let
got you.
them
I got you. I
fool
got you.
you.
Hold on, Yodi, bro. Yo, hold on, bro. Bro, listen to me, bro. I've heard this before. Me and another guy had the same conversation. He conveyed to me. He said, "Truth zone, yeah, man. Pain's an illusion, man." He said this physical reality is an illusion. He said everything around you is an illusion. I said, bro, I beg to differ, bro.
That's
But I
cap.
beg to differ. I said that is pure malarkey. That's preposterous, nigga.
All
To
right,
make
so then we
that is,
can't talk
hold on,
science then.
let
Yo,
me
truth.
finish
I
again.
put
Let me
money in
finish.
this chamber, bro. I ain't gonna let
I'm
niggas
saying,
come here
my nigga,
and fool
that's
you, my nigga.
a frivolous statement to make. Because listen, if you saying that this is all an illusion, this physical, tangible reality is an illusion, commit a crime right now and go to jail. You mean that corrections officer feeding you that jail slop is an illusion too?
That's what
Come
I'm
on,
saying,
bro.
bro. That's just a layman way of like just because what I'm
You
saying
got
is
it.
Layman
Go ahead. Let him break
equals
it down. Let him
common
break it down. Go ahead.
sense.
Go ahead.
let
Break
me
it down.
Layman way equals common
like
sense. Truth. Don't let them,
when you're
bro. Don't let them
obviously
fool you.
when you're in the movie seems real. Now let me tell you, like for instance, your steering wheel. Atoms are 99.99999% empty space. Matter of fact, even what makes up the atom, if you study, and this is why I said you got to really get into quantum physics to understand this. What you're perceiving.
Don't get into quantum physics. It's a lie.
All right, bro, I'm done,
Now
man.
let him finish, bro. Let him get here,
Nah,
bro. You
y'all
got it.
got it, bro. I mean,
I
I'm
want
not
to hear
like.
this.
well,
Only
I
thing
just
I
want
Let
can
to
him
say
get
say
in
this.
there.
is.
Hey, I'm back. The brother was cooking. Like
He
Only
wasn't
thing.
really
spitting
cooking.
some
He was
he was
cooking
spitting some
Only thing
facts
I
Let
that
can
him
had
say
finish,
is,
logic
yo.
and
man.
made
he was
sense.
boiling water. He wasn't cooking because listen, we understand what the brother's talking about. So I wanted to just jump in before you went too far, right? So, brother, when you're talking about matter and you're saying it's an illusion, right? It's not an illusion when the wave function collapse, right? When the wave function actually collapse, then it's actually matter and it's tangible, right?
No, it's not.
Oh wow. He bugging. He
Wait.
I'm
bugging, bro.
saying he
Let me
doesn't know
finish.
what
Let
he's
me finish,
talking
brother.
about,
Brother,
bro.
you didn't let me interrupt. I didn't interrupt you at all. I do know what I'm
Yes,
talking
you did.
about,
Actually, you did.
and I went on mute. So I just want to land my plane, brother, because it's real simple. When the wave function, right, what you're talking about, right, when it's not materialized, when it's still spinning, right, when
No, it's
all
not spinning.
wait, let
There's
me
no
talk,
spinning,
brother. I'm
bro.
not asking you a question. I'm not asking you any
I know,
questions.
but that's what I'm
I'm
saying. You're
talking, brother.
fundamental.
You can interject when I'm done speaking, just like I waited for you. You can disagree. Right in the right. I wrote notes. So when this wave function, what you're talking about, brother, that's still spinning, right? All things are possible during this time period. All things, right? Even the spoken, we can talk about the logos and how we speak. it into existence. All things are possible during this time period because it's still spinning. If there's a collapse in that wave function and things start to materialize and turn to matter, then this is what we have here now. It's not an illusion.
And I gotta agree with that. And we can, and like somebody put it in the chat, we
but he
can't agree to disagree.
doesn't
Hey
give
Lex,
it,
man, we
brother.
can't
Wait,
agree to
wait.
disagree. But I'm saying,
He
like,
hasn't
listen,
gave, but brother,
give
we
me 10
can't
seconds.
agree
Give me
to
10 seconds, bro. I'm not
disagree.
long with it. Give me 10
We're
seconds,
talking
bro.
about the wave
Wait,
function.
hold on, bro,
Give me
because
10
he
seconds, bro.
fundamentally got there's some information you're
Can I
about
get
to
10
talk
seconds,
about.
bro? Can I get 10 seconds? All I'm saying is, bro, when you conveyed that to me saying, oh, this is an illusion, bro, like I said, I've heard all this before, bro. I've been in the conscious community, the spiritual community, the so-called woke shit. I've heard everything that I can hear when it comes to this. So when you just said that, that brought back memory. That brought back that conversation me and that guy had. I'm like, bro, when he said that to me, I was like, bro, that's a fallacious statement to make, like a frivolous statement to make, like, bro, that like to say
You
that
don't
this.
have the information because
I'm saying,
that's what
bro.
I'm
I'm
trying
saying,
to give you the
Ain't
I'm not
no
saying.
information.
information
Listen,
gonna
bro. Listen,
prove
bro.
shit not frivolous.
I'm saying to say that matter, physicality, and tangible things, that it's an illusion and that they don't exist, and we dealing with a tangible, a tangible life, of physicality here, bro. That's crazy.
It's
That is
perception.
absurd. That's
That's what
absurd.
all
It
right.
is
So
absurd, truth. That's why your name is Truth Zone.
what the brother just said, right? First of all, he doesn't quite understand what a wave is, the wave function.
I
He
don't
said
think
something
you
about
understand
let
what a wave is.
me because he said something is spinning and all like no. So when the so-called wave function collapses,
Is a magnetic field physical?
Hold on. Let's keep it basic. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. What is an illusion? What's an illusion?
Good question,
we
Truth.
can't keep it simple. I'm trying to give you
We're
some
gonna keep it
information.
simple, bro. We're gonna keep it very
If
simple.
you
I
Because
know,
all
can't
of
let
this
me
keep
is
it
give you
simple,
simple.
that means it's
Y'all
bullshit.
make this shit
brother,
perplexed,
I'm gonna
bro.
keep it simple,
I'm
but I
saying
just want
y'all
to
make
give
this
you
shit
some
perplexed.
information and
You
then
don't have to make it perplexed, bro. What is an
it's not
illusion?
about perplexed. I'm trying to give you some
What is an
information
illusion? Lex
about
Vortex.
science.
What is an illusion? That's a
Just let
simple
me get
question.
Hey, True, can I just ask him one
What's an
question
illusion?
before he goes
What's
into
an
that?
illusion, King J, to you? What does it mean? Basic
In
Great
definition.
question.
something that I make up, create in my head, an illusion, or it could be a lot of different definitions for that. Something that's not tangible, basically, maybe.
Okay, so somebody's saying that, hey man, this reality, this world, this society we live in is an illusion, and it's not dealing with tangible things. When we deal with tangible
Right.
things on a day-to-day basis, as far as having connection with other human beings, that's a far stretch to me.
And just like what he's saying, that illusion,
Facts,
right?
Truth.
That illusion, right, has unlimited probabilities, right? Because it's an illusion, right? So the only time that we can
Limited
actually measure, so the only
That
thing that
sound
we can,
crazy.
the only time we can actually measure something is when that wave function collapse.
Can I say something?
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
mute my
go ahead.
mic. 2
That's the only
seconds. I just
time we
need
can't
I
measure.
need
We can't
5
measure
seconds,
the
and then I'll mute my
illusion.
mic after this, right? If the word physics comes from the word physical, meaning material, what the fuck is a quantum physics? Shit that's physical, that's not physical? Does that make fucking sense?
Exactly.
And we deal with material here on a daily basis. This is a material world. This is a physical, tangible, material world with full of matter.
That's the only thing we can measure. It's just like what you just said. If we can't
That's
measure
why
it,
this shit called Truth Zone. If you ain't bringing truth, get the fuck on.
You know, Lex Vortex, he got a home here now.
Well, nigga, I could have I said I didn't want to have a conversation, bro. I'm
This
not
is the
trying to
home of the
force
pseudo
no
niggas.
ignorant niggas to understand something, bro. Why I gotta get the fuck on and all that?
No,
I'm just
it's
telling
all
you
good.
what I
It's all
know,
good.
bro. And you ain't
It's all
even
good, bro.
listening and getting the information with your ignorant ass. There's a whole field called quantum physics is why you got shit that's popping off today. What are you talking about? Who's the dumbass? Nigga, there's a
we
whole
understand.
field. You can go to college
I never said
and you got
nobody
to
dumb. I
study
never called nobody
calculus
dumb.
and you got to study higher mathematics in order to even get in the quantum physics field when you talking about what the fuck is quantum
What is, hey,
physics.
Lex, let me ask you a
Nigga,
question.
you
What did
get your ass the fuck on, nigga. And what
hey,
I was
Lex,
trying to tell the last nigga,
I never said you dumb nigga. I said just go read some more books
you
hey,
and
don't
Lex,
know
come
what the
back.
fuck you're talking about. You just want to
That's
argue
what
hey,
it
and
Lex,
mean. Get the
debate,
fuck
nigga.
on. Go read some more books and
hey,
get
hey,
come the
Lex,
fuck back, nigga.
hold on,
That
bro.
means
God
get the
damn,
fuck
bro.
on,
Why y'all
nigga.
niggas gotta do this, bro?
Fuck you.
You don't
Why
even
y'all
know
gotta
Let,
do
what
let,
this,
you're
bro?
talking about.
Listen to me, man. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
let him respond to it,
Hey,
please. Let him
bro,
talk.
this is see why early I said I don't like this is not the platform. That's why I said this, bro. If a nigga gonna tell me that quantum physics is not even
You
real,
read
why
fake
the
books,
fuck am I
nigga.
gonna even have a conversation with a
You
Quantum
read
physics.
when
quantum physics books. You read books that's not really in your hand.
that's what I mean, bro. Now niggas in, bro. I'm good. All right, I'm good, bro. Y'all, I'm done with that
Hey, Lex,
conversation.
let me ask you one
Does
more
that
question,
make
bro.
Done with
fucking
that
sense,
conversation.
nigga?
Hold
I
on, yo,
never
this man,
said you
hold
was
on.
I'm
Yo,
not
dumb. You
trying to
hold
get
on,
actually an
into
bro.
no
intelligent
nigga
brother,
shit
nigga.
over
I never
quantum
said that.
physics.
Yo,
Like,
Calm that fucking down, nigga.
yo, to chill, bro. Listen to me, man. Listen, what's a King J?
Yep,
That's what I'm saying. I done had these conversations with other people on different panels, bro. And
exactly.
it's like I said, man, like this is nothing new, bro. So we shouldn't be arguing. I'm not gonna argue with a nigga about this shit, cause like I said, other people
He
think
act
like
like
this.
he act like he's saying something new. Inky done brought this just up before. We didn't already had this conversation in our community 100 times. We know what a wave function is. We
Yo,
know what
truth, I'm gonna jump in
particles.
the
We
chat.
know what you mean when you're saying all possibilities, right? When we're talking about particles being in everywhere, right? So the probabilities for things are happening are all things are possible because
Bro, a
things
nigga
have
told me, hey
things
King
have
J, you know what? Hey King J,
because
hey
at
King
that
J,
point things
King J,
haven't
you know,
materialized.
King J, you know what a nigga told me one day, bro? He said, listen, bro. He said we live in a holographic reality. He said this place is an illusion. He said, True Zone, I can walk through my wall. He said, I can walk through walls. I said, nigga, what? I said, bro, you dealing with matter. You're dealing with with a tangible door that you cannot walk through. So he's like, I can walk through it. I said, man, come on, man. Y'all, come on, don't do that, man. He said, we dealing with quantum physics, and I can walk through this wall. I said, nah, bro, you're gonna get hurt trying to do that.
Yeah,
You're gonna hurt yourself trying to do that.
because you can't apply that. You can't apply that principle in a solid state. You know what I'm saying? If you're in a solid state, you cannot apply that. You have to be particles still.
They said, somebody Chief said we never let Lex land his plane, bro. The nigga been up here talking for 2 hours, nigga.
He did land his plane.
What the fuck you niggas be talking about, bro? I can't even get 20 seconds on my own goddamn panel. I'm short-winded. I don't get up here and talk for 2-5. I don't want to hold the goddamn mic. All I need is 30 seconds to say what I need to say, and I'm off the mic. These niggas want to get on the mic and have a whole goddamn sermon. They want to get on a soapbox and preach for 20 minutes. And then when you try to come and combat that, not even combat it, challenge what they saying, niggas get butt hurt, bro. Y'all niggas in the chat, y'all gotta stop doing that. Oh, they didn't let him land his plane so a nigga can sit up here and talk for 20 minutes. And I asked for 20 seconds on my own goddamn pen. I can't get 20 seconds. That's all I need, bro. I don't need a whole I don't even need 2 minutes. All I need is 50 seconds and I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas they make this shit so perplexed, bro. They make basic, simple shit harder than what it is. That's why I get annoyed with this shit. That's why I don't even like having conversations with these niggas about this type of shit. I swear to God I don't. Because niggas make this shit harder than what it is, man.
Science and religion.
God damn, bro. Basic, simple shit. Niggas are turning it into a fucking a science test. A perplexed science test. Niggas will take a blade of grass and make that shit astronomical. Make it into some old shit that you can't even figure out. When it's just a fucking blade of grass that can be broken down easily, bro. It's not that hard. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
So said Chief, notice these conversations never come to the shit show. I beg to differ, humbling. Y'all had a white guy over there on the shit show one day talking about motherfucking the demiurge is gonna solve up the universe, all type of weird shit. So shut the fuck up.
Well, I thought the brother was making good
I
points.
understand. Bright Mondeezy, bro. Hit the link. I understand what he's saying, bro. I've heard this shit before. What the fuck is it you niggas don't get, bro? These niggas ain't saying nothing new I haven't heard before. I've been around for a while, man. I've heard everything these niggas be on these panels saying. I swear to God on my dead granny. I have heard before, my nigga. I play dumb. I just sit back and be listening like, man, these niggas actually like, bro, that's not like you're not telling me nothing new, nigga. I've heard it before. I don't know. I'm not saying that I know it all. I'm always open to learning something new. If trying to somebody getting up here saying something new, like, okay, he said some shit I never heard before. But most of the time, I'm gonna say 90% of the time, these niggas is regurgitating and repeating the same shit. I've heard this shit before, man. I've heard it through the grapevine. That niggas got carbon DNA. Oh, I heard it through the. Come on, man.
Yes, you did say that, Lex.
So this conversation is not basic, bro. To me, it's basic. To somebody else, it's perplexed.
It really is.
And it's hard. To me, somebody like me that's heard this shit before, it's basic, bro. Because I've heard it before. It's just like working on computers every day. And somebody coming along that don't have the experience say, hey man, that shit hard. But to somebody that's a computer technician, oh, that shit easy, man. I've done this 1,000 times. Like I clean windows, right? So nigga, this shit easy to me. Just like with this shit here, this shit, bro, it's basic shit, nigga. It's not hard to figure out. You had Polites. You had Brother Polite, Young Pharaoh. You've had a plethora of fucking these so-called scholars and overly deep niggas get up here and say the same shit, bro. Yeah, he's deep. Lex Vortex is deep, but he sounds just like the niggas I used to come across when I was in the spiritual shit, bro. He sounds just like them niggas. To a mental blockage. Y'all niggas trying to get up here trying to find out some new shit, bro. I've heard what is you niggas gotta be slow, bro. King J, do you understand what I'm trying to say, bro? Are you
and he was fucking it up too. He was just up here freestyling, making up shit, frontal lobe, back like I was just listening. I'm
not taking nothing away from what Lex Vortex got going on, but I've heard it before, bro.
Right. Bobby Hemmett, Phil Valentine.
You ever heard it before, bro? The reptilian brain, I've heard it all that, but I heard that years ago.
Old talking.
Niggas love for a nigga to get up here and repeat himself and say some shit that the young Pharaoh said 4 years ago. Oh, the reptilian brain. Oh, he's cooking, man. Nigga already said that, bro. Nigga already broke that down. Right. It's like a nigga getting up here trying to break the Bible down. Like nigga already did that already, bro.
So wait, hey, check so quick. So I'm just new to this. So do y'all do debates over here? Or how did y'all play the platform?
Right on the spot, yeah. That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying quantum physics is fake. I disagree with that. Quantum physics is a real thing, man.
Yeah, I think the frontal lobe cortex is a real thing, too.
Yeah, frontal lobe. Yeah, you do have a frontal lobe for sure.
Hey, I'm talking this history 101. Once you get up here and spit some deep shit, then hit the link. Come up here and tell us what you know, nigga.
Hey, Lex, salute to you, brother. I thought you was spitting. I thought you was getting. Cause I ain't heard this information before. I don't know. I guess Truth Zone ain't got the capacity for it no more.
I don't, bro. I don't, cause I've heard it before, bro. This shit is watered down to me. I'm not, and like I said, Vortex. Vortex. This ain't no slight towards you. You more than welcome to come back up and edify Market Danny historian up here, bro. But I done heard it before, bro. That's why I just keep I really just keep my opinion to myself. Because I know where it's gonna go.
No, I forced you to have a convo. I wanted to have a convo. Like that's my bad.
So you can't argue spirituality. Yes, you can. You niggas sound like churchgoers. Nigga, you sound like a nigga that's in the church every Sunday. You can't argue against my religion or my Bible or my pastor. So on touching this history, just put it in the chat. You can't argue against spirituality. What's wrong with you niggas, man? What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
No, but what he mean is you can't argue with individuals like that because you arguing with two different sets of facts.
Bro, I didn't argue with that man, bro. I'm not arguing with nobody's beliefs. I'm not arguing with nobody's school of thought. No, bro, to each his own, bro. I'm just saying, nigga, I get annoyed with this shit, bro. Because niggas make this shit harder than what it is. That's where I get mad at. That's why I don't get mad, I get annoyed. Cause niggas be trying to make this shit harder than what the fuck it is, man. Nigga want to walk you around the fucking block instead of just walking you right to the goddamn money. Nigga don't want to walk 10. Niggas want to walk 10 miles. Niggas want to drive 10 more miles to the goddamn gas station, and it's a gas station at the next exit. But they want to drive you 20 miles out the goddamn way. Like, bro, you just missed the goddamn exit. It's right here, nigga. Why be going 20 miles out the way? So it's the same thing with these conversations. Like, niggas don't want to walk you down pseudo, drive you down pseudo drive, drop you off, and leave you stranded. And you niggas is left confused. But y'all got it, bro. I'll be right back.
Well,
Y'all got it, bro.
well, at the very least, I'll say at least the nigga wasn't up here saying Indians got here in the 1800s. So, shout out to Lex, man. I thought I thought the brother was putting down some good knowledge and was getting me to change my mind, or not change my mind, but to see things from what he was saying it as, because I was disagreeing with him initially when he was saying humans aren't animals and that war is not in our nature, or he said something to that effect. But I don't know. I guess niggas up here just ain't got the patience for that. So, but shout out to that brother, man. He was spit. I thought he was spitting some good knowledge.
Damn, yeah. Just I don't even know what happened. I was in the chat. I wasn't paying attention. Well, okay. Next subject.
I don't know what you want to talk about. Did you have a good Christmas, Miss Demi?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, did you?
I had an amazing goddamn Christmas.
Ah,
We we had honey ham. We had mac and cheese with pigeon peas pie and seasoned rice and goddamn stew goat and motherfucking
oh,
lechon. It was just a
ooh,
beautiful, beautiful time. Beautiful time.
that's what's up. That's what's up.
Hmm. And the kids got
Nobody bet your
everything they
super chat.
goddamn wanted.
Oh, why the kid? Yeah, as long as the kids are happy. Yes. No one bet your chat. Oh,
Let's read it right now. He said quantum
Huh?
physics equal fake. He said if you can't see, they said if you can't measure or weigh something, it's fake. That's what he's saying. Shout out to my nigga Yoda for that super chat, man.
yeah. Peace, Yodi. Thank you, Yodi. uh, shit. The
Shout out to
last
the
time I
bread, I guess.
remember. Uh,
What you can.
I'm not
Something
gonna say
say.
what the hell happened. I was in the chat. I was trying to look up something, but
No, it's nothing
anyways.
really happened, man. I think
Oh,
nothing
okay.
happened. Nothing happened, baby. I just feel like it was just it's a miscommunication. Niggas,
Mhm.
niggas, niggas disagree with each other. And sometimes
Oh, okay.
niggas get the name calling. That's what happens when a lot of the times when niggas disagree with each other on these panels. I don't agree with a lot of the shit that these niggas be up here talking about. Sometimes I just keep my opinion to myself. Like, man, that nigga talking that bullshit right now. But I ain't gonna say nothing.
I
I'll be
mean,
listening like that. But
mhm.
sometimes somebody said True Zone, the angry teacher. Them and the nice substitute that lets us do what we want to do. Nigga, I don't even be up here half the time. 18 wheels, nigga.
I don't. No, I mean, if you like when I first met True Zone, that's he's saying exactly what he said before. He heard this all before, and if you look back on his old videos, he talked about he did videos on NPCs and religion, everything really that that he said that he heard before. So
I don't get breakdowns on this metaphysical, cosmology, astrology, Egyptology, Scientology. I don't went down all those rabbit holes. I should be into all that shit. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. I ain't gonna sit up here and cap. I should be spiritual. I should be so-called conscious. I'm not gonna lie. Go back and look at go back to my old bills when me and Truth are just on this motherfucker. We had these bills before. I used to have niggas that come on this panel and say some of the most outlandish shit. So when these niggas get up here, they only saying what I've heard before. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying I'm better than nobody. Like I'm just saying, nigga, I've heard this shit before. This is nothing new to me. I ain't no goddamn Einstein. I ain't the smartest thing. I ain't the smartest man walking. But goddamn, nigga, tell me something. Tell me something that I don't know, that I haven't heard before. A nigga sitting up here telling me that the aliens live on the dark side of the moon and you got a reptilian part of your brain. Nigga, I done heard that already.
Yep.
A lot of that shit I threw away. A lot of my old beliefs that I had, I put that shit in the garbage because I said, man, this shit's no good. This is a bunch of bullshit right here. It seems like everybody just wants to be right. Nobody wants to be wrong, man. But yeah, King J, what's up, man?
King
You
J.
just told him he was free to speak. Everybody's free to speak, bro. Y'all bitch ass niggas stop crying in the chat for other grown men. You just told him he was free to speak. Yeah, bro. I be muted up most of the time. I'm just saying, bro, I want to be able to get 30 seconds to speak on my own goddamn channel. I'm not gonna keep allowing. Why would I keep allowing niggas to come up here and filibuster and talk for 20 minutes straight with no goddamn substance? All I need is 20 goddamn seconds.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas, man? You didn't allow him to talk. Man, shut your bitch ass up before you get blocked.
To Tartarian's chief. Chief is Chief was funny. Oh, Lloyd was well. He didn't come up on the panel, but he was in the chat last night. Well, this morning.
I get annoyed with this shit. So I swear to God, I be getting annoyed with this shit, man. 'Cause I'm like, I be thinking to myself, man, these niggas is stupid, man. I got a low tolerance for stupid ass niggas, man. Not even stupid, just niggas, people in general.
I find that hilarious
I
considering you have a
I do got a
panel
place
that
for
make a
side nigga. The why
home
I
for
want,
stupid niggas.
I do got a
You
troll for
literally
side.
have a show called Pseudo Monday for stupid niggas.
Now I do got a troll for side. I do like to troll most of the time. The serious side of True Zone, nigga, I keep that on the wraps. But the troll for side, that's the part of me y'all always gonna get. Cause that's what it's about. I want some trolling shit now. Fuck the knowledge. Fuck the information. Ain't no goddamn information. Information to me,
Hey,
the type of information I want is if I get stuck on the side of the road and I don't know where the fuck I'm at, somebody tell me, hey man, a pedestrian pulls over, hey man, the nearest gas station is 5 miles down the road. Take a right, take another left, you find the gas. That's real information. This shit right here ain't no goddamn information. Cause nigga, you can't add this shit to your everyday life.
those are
This ain't no
facts.
goddamn it. If anything, it's we running a Goodwill store. We got a Salvation Army of information going on. All this shit just hand me down shit. Who you think the niggas that proclaim to be teachers and scholars? Where you think these niggas getting this shit from? They getting it from somewhere else, and then they passing it down to you. It's like a hand-me-down shirt. So it's a Salvation Army of information that niggas got going on. All right, y'all got it, man. Go ahead.
Well, at least you're able to monetize this goddamn Goodwill store. I mean, a nigga sent you $5 on Super Chat. I mean,
Yeah,
niggas hit
yeah,
your
yeah.
Cash App. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't mind. Some nigga in the chat, I don't let niggas talk, bro. I keep this bitch running for 24 hours. I let niggas talk all day.
And
So
all
y'all
I
niggas,
night.
be seeing that shit. Them niggas up here, 10 of them. I be
24.
seeing 10 niggas at a time up here,
yeah, bro.
hour after hour.
So Lionel, that's not the fact I'm not allowing niggas to speak. I don't censor nobody over here. Nigga, I keep this bitch running all day, every day. Niggas can get up here and talk all day if they want. Motherfucker, I be in the background most of the goddamn time. I want to chime in and shit pop my shit every now and then. So when I talk pseudo shit, my family thought I was crazy. I had to chill. Yeah, the niggas are thinking, hey man, put that nigga in a psych ward. When I was on that spiritual shit, they said, hey Ken,
Peace,
you been in the woods.
Jesse.
Nigga said, you been in the woods too long, nigga. Get the fuck out the woods, nigga. This nigga done went crazy. But if it's true to you, man, it's true to you. Who am I to tell you that it's not true? You know what I'm saying? But all right, man, y'all got it.
Well, as long as you being
I gotta
factual and
drive.
whatever the hell you saying,
I gotta drive to my next destination. But y'all got it.
You too great again.
long as you being factual, Truth Zone. Long as you being factual.
Hmm.
That's all that goddamn matters.
Yeah, most
Cause
definitely.
I
Most
can't
definitely.
sit up here and have a conversation with a nigga about the Indians got here in the 19th century. I can't ever do that.
So
So
is
I
is
hear
there
what the
money
nigga is
involved?
saying.
Is
Just
there
let them
money
run off
involved
at the
when they do
mouth.
that?
Let people come through in the chat, comment on niggas running off on the mouth.
Indians got here in the 19th century is crazy though.
Oh.
Yeah, and the nigga said that shit to me with confidence.
That's crazy. I'm finna jump on this other platform in a hot little second. I got a topic I'm doing. Is Joshua in the Old Testament really Yeshua? Is Joshua really Jesus?
Now Joshua,
So, which
yeah, go ahead, honey.
uh,
Oh,
which book is which is Joshua a prophet? Which book is he from?
Well, Joshua is in a lot of books. But Joshua is the son of Nun, so that's when Moses dies in the Bible, after leading him into the promised land. It's actually Joshua who leads them into the promised land.
Right. That was
Hmm.
in Exodus, right?
Yes, in
oh,
Exodus, it's
Moses.
in Hebrew, it's in Acts, it's in a lot of books.
Oh, Moses' brother. Are you talking about
In
Moses'
Numbers.
brother?
No, Moses' brother
No,
was
you're thinking of
Aaron.
Aaron. You're thinking of Aaron.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Joshua is an English word, so they pronounce it Yeshua. So a lot of times in the Bible, where they're mentioning Yeshua and we're thinking they're talking about Jesus, is mostly
But wait, yeah.
Joshua.
Then where did Jesus come? Then where did the word Jesus come from?
Can I answer that question?
So, no, because he's talking to me. So
Or
they
better yet, why would if Joshua was the English translation for Yeshua or the pronunciation, where like where did Jesus come from, or why did they apply it to Yeshua?
it comes from the Greek writers when they're translating Jesus, IESOOUS or some shit like that. Jesus. That's the Greek translation. So they just applied it. They just applied it instead of taking the time to write Joshua. They just put Jesus.
Can I answer that question?
I thought I just did, but go ahead.
Okay. Yo, Truth, who got the control of the panel? Who could throw up some documents on the panel right
Brother,
now?
just say what you gotta say, brother. Anybody
All
got
right.
something
You
to
ever heard
say?
of? Can I ask you a question, bro? Since you talking, you ever heard of Baruch Spinoza?
Brother, you're supposed to be answering a
I'm
question.
asking you. I'm asking you a question.
Who?
Baruch, Baruch
Hmm.
Spinoza. You ever heard of him?
No, I haven't. No.
Well, he know who Jesus is.
Okay.
You know when he was born? You say you don't. Okay, let me educate you.
Make your point,
Can I
because
educate? Can I educate you? Yes or no?
I just
If you
want to know
say no, I'm gonna
what's
mute my
the
mic.
brother.
You could
I
talk
can't.
your
You
shit.
can't talk over me every time I start talking. I'm asking you, what's the relevancy to the point being made?
I
You
just
supposed
told
to
you,
be,
Baruch
brother.
Spinoza know who Jesus is, bro.
Brother, you said, "Can I answer the question that the me and the brother discussion that we was talking about in regards to Joshua?" He asked you why. He asked you the question on the table
He
is
asked
the
he
question
asked
on
who
the
Jesus
table is
was. That's
why.
the question he
The
asked. Who is
question on the
Jesus?
floor is why did they use
He
the
asked who
why? The
Jesus was,
question on
bro.
the floor is why did the Greek use Jesus?
Who's the brother that asked who Jesus was?
Was it you, Marky Dan?
What you say? I cut out. I went to a dead spot.
Who did you ask who Jesus was, brother?
I know
No. I was
Jesus.
asking about the translation. Why it went like that? And you were explaining that the Greeks they said what
No,
did
that
they
was
see?
the
They
nigga. That
saw the
was the
word
brother that was
Jesus.
just talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know. It
yeah,
was the
but so
other brother
Yodi,
that
so then
that
the
was.
brother Yodi interjected and said, "Can I answer the question?" So I'm waiting for him to answer the question. He talking
Nah,
about
you
Oh,
who
okay.
shut me up
Barack.
before, so I'm asking
He
you. I'm
asking who
asking you a
Barack, and
permission, bro.
he trying to teach. He supposed to be answering the damn question.
Yeah, but I'm asking you a question. I told you that I answered you the
You
question.
answering the question by asking the question.
Yeah, that's how it works. I'm on to test your
That's
IQ.
not
I
how
want
it
to see
works,
what
brother. If
type of
you have an
knowledge you got.
answer the question, just answer the
Yeah,
question.
that's called the Socrates way.
It's not. It's
You
not.
know,
We're not.
you know who
But man,
Socrates was?
We're not Greek.
maybe if you engage with the question, it might lead you to the answer to
Thank
your
you,
question.
thank you.
You never know, brother.
I didn't, brother. I don't have a question. This is.
I asked
I'm
you
No,
the
the
one.
he
question,
got the
bro. What are you
question.
talking about?
He got the question.
Engage with the question so we could get to the answer, brother.
What's the question, brother? I already told you.
I
I don't know
just
who,
asked you.
brother. I don't know who
Do you
Barack.
know who
Whoever you
Baruch
talking about is, brother.
Spinoza is? That's
Nobody
the
knows who
question.
Barack is. We waiting for you to land your plane.
Okay, well, Baruch Spinoza was born in the 1600s. He got poisoned. He died because when he died, there was 3 people at his house 2 days after his death. One was his landlord. The next person was one of his best friends. And there was another person that nobody really knows, a Catholic representative.
Dumbass boy, the Bible already completed in the 1600s, brother. Like this don't even make no damn
Are you
sense.
gonna listen?
It
Are you
don't
gonna
make no
listen?
damn sense. No.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
Shit.
Talk your shit.
What the hell does the 1600 motherfucker got to do with a script that we talking
I
about that
just
happened
told you, Baruch
300
Spinoza
AD?
know who Jesus was. That's why he died.
Brother. The Council of Nicaea is 300 AD. You talking about something that happened 1600 AD?
Nah, 300
How is it
AD is
relevant?
really 1300 AD.
What?
I just told you, 300 AD is really 1300 AD.
It's really
How?
1300 AD?
What?
Yes.
How is that?
How?
That's a whole nother conversation, but I'm sticking to the topic. I'm talking about
Brother,
Baruch Spinoza and
you're
why
not
he
sticking to
died.
the topic, brother. The topic that you don't need, brother,
I'm just a
listen.
red herring.
This nigga is
Nah, that's a
retarded.
whole brother, not you, brother. Brother,
Brother,
that's
this
a whole
nigga is
nother
retarded.
topic. And you knowledgeable to understand what I'm saying, but I'm not going there right now. I'm
The
talking about
conversation.
Baruch Spinoza and why he died, because he know who Jesus was. That's why he died. That's my point.
Okay.
So go ahead, babble.
Brother, the conversation that what happened was Joshua and Joshua being Jesus. That's the conversation we was having.
Okay, then Jesus' real name is with Yeshua Bar
I've been waiting to
Joseph.
say this all year, and I'm gonna say it. And this is a good time. Get the stepping. I've been waiting.
Talking about through the Old Testament
King
is
J, but
Yeshua.
you gotta go. You gotta go. Hold on, King J, you gotta go for 5 minutes, bro. You gotta sit in the back for 5 minutes, man. Somebody put that money on you, niggas.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I
that
was about
nigga.
to kick myself off, Truth.
Wow, that brother just came up here to talk some good theology. Golly.
He's not, brother. He's not. Trust me, he's not.
And some good
Baruch,
history. He was breaking down a lot of stuff, man. Come on now.
can I so let me talk to you, because you sound like you educated. Can I talk to you?
Yeah, go ahead, brother. Go
All
ahead.
right, so you know who Baruch Spinoza is?
No, who is that?
Okay, Baruch Spinoza was born in the 1600s. When did King James sanction the King James Bible?
I am not sure. When?
You don't know?
No.
Did King James sanction the King James version of the Bible?
I'm pretty sure he did.
It's what time period you think? You said you was a historical Roman. You said you was a historical pro. So I'm asking.
I'm guessing it would be during the Reformation period, after the Dark
Which
Ages.
one?
So,
Which one? There's a couple Reformation periods. Which one?
well, okay, specifically just before the colonial periods of going to the New World, so before the 1500. Would it be
Okay,
in
you're
there?
close. You're close. King James sanctioned the King James version of the Bible in the 1600s.
Okay.
Baruch Spinoza died in 1678 or 1677. He died because he. My fault. What you about to say?
No, I'm just saying. I'm listening to you.
Okay, my bad. Baruch Spinoza died in 1678. King James I sanctioned the King James version of the Bible in 1650s, I think. Don't quote me on that. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
what I'm trying to point out is the same time periods. Right? Now, why did Baruch Spinoza die? He was a Jewish philosopher. He was a Jewish philosopher. He was excommunicated by the Catholic Church when he was 23 years old. Right? He died when he was
Uh-huh.
44. He was poisoned. Well, people speculate allegedly he was poisoned. When 2 days after he was poisoned, 3 people showed up to his house. The landlord, one of his best friends, and another person that nobody really knows. That person was a Catholic Jesuit, allegedly. He
Uh-huh.
collected 17 papers 2 days after Baruch Spinoza's death. Why did he do that? Because Baruch Spinoza actually wrote down 2 days after his death who the real Jesus Christ was. Understand? That's why I brought up.
You
That's why I brought
you
up Baruch
said King
Spinoza.
James. You said, or excuse me, Espinoza. You said 2 days after his death, he wrote. What was it he wrote about
He
Jesus?
wrote who Jesus was through archives, through through tax records, through Roman tax records, through
Uh-huh.
Roman genealogy. He tracked who Jesus really was. You ever heard of
Oh yeah,
Dan
yeah.
Brown?
No, that's a real thing. Yeah, people have
Yeah,
tracked
okay. So you're
Jesus through
knowledgeable
the
on that.
census. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. Because I got a whole. I'm about to go ahead.
No,
Put your
no,
input
I
in.
was just saying. No, I was just saying. Yeah, people have proven the historicity of Jesus through the Roman census,
Right,
and not only that, other I forget the name of the guy, but he was a historian for the Romans during the time, and he wrote
right,
a
right.
part of his biography. He said Christos, a guy named Christos in Jerusalem, was
Yes.
crucified
Okay. So you're
on this
knowledgeable.
specific date and time.
Somewhat. Let me dive deeper into it. Pause. Right.
What you say?
Let me di- let me. I'm gonna elaborate. Let me elaborate on what you just saying. Right.
Uh-huh.
Um. Let's start from the beginning. I told you why Baruch Spinoza was allegedly killed because he wrote down who was really Jesus Christ. He was a philosopher. He was a Jewish philosopher. Wasn't the narrative saying Jesus was a Jew? Was
Yeah.
Jesus a Jew according to the narrative?
According to the text, yeah.
Okay then. Baruch Spinoza was a Jewish philosopher that wanted to investigate who Jesus really was. He wasn't the only one that did that. There were several other people. Let me elaborate on that. After Spinoza, my fault, died, right? Because I want the chat to know, because I want to spell it out so people can investigate. Baruch Spinoza, Baruch, last name Spinoza. He was born in the 1600s, right? Boom.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna elaborate on this. He had he had a couple friends. There was a guy called John Tollan, Johntollan. He was also a scholar. He was one of them scholars. He went to college and all that. 12 years after Spinoza's death, he wrote a book called Christianity is Not a Myth. No, Christianity Not a Mystery. You know what happened to him? He had to get out of England because the Catholic Church was going to fucking hang his ass for writing that book.
Yeah, they're probably gonna burn him alive. He's a
They're
heretic.
going to burn that nigga for that. These are the people they call heretics or heresy. You ever heard of that term?
Yeah, Galileo.
Right. There you go. And that's Galileo before them niggas, but we ain't gonna get to Galileo yet. Because I'm gonna tell you who really he was. He was who he really was, but we ain't gonna get to that. We talking about Spinoza, right? So John
Mhm.
Talon was a friend of Spinoza. 12 years later, he published a book called Christianity is Not a Myth, or Christianity is Not a Mystery. Don't quote me, but just look up John Talon. They'll show you the biography, his books, and all that. So long story short, he had to leave England because they were about to kill his ass. Right? He survived. Another couple years later, after him, there was a German dude called Adrian Kerber or Kerberger. Adrian Kerberger. You know what they did to that nigga? They locked him up and he died in prison for publishing a book, bro. See how niggas get locked up today selling drugs and all that? Nah, niggas was getting locked up for telling the truth back then. Niggas was getting burned and hung for telling the truth, bro. See the significant why Truth Zone, this channel called Truth Zone. Because the truth, nigga, back in the days, you get burnt and shot for telling the truth, my nigga. You ain't gotta be selling no drugs to get hung. You know what I'm saying? My point is a reason why these niggas was dying, and these were Spinoza's closest friends. His homies was dying for him. He knew who Jesus
But
was.
what are you? And I'm listening to everything you're saying, brother. You're
Okay.
telling a very
I'm about to get into the point.
compelling story. But are you saying, what information did they have? What was it
I'm about to get
specifically
into
about
that.
Jesus' upbringing
I'm
that
about
he
to get
unearthed?
into
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
right now. I'm about to get into that right now. They made movies about this information. I'm about to tell you the movies later. Jesus' real name was called Yeshua Bar Joseph. He was living in the 1st century AD, and Anatoly Fomenko proved that the 1st century AD was really the 1100 or 1000 AD, which is around the Crusade era, where the Crusades was going on, when Christians was fighting against the Saracens or the Muslims.
Say that again. Sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna say it again, right? Jesus' real name this is Baruch Spinoza's information. Jesus' real name is really called Yeshua Bar Joseph. This was from Roman tax records. His name was Yeshua Bar Joseph. He was living in the 1st century AD. We know 1st century AD to be the 100 AD, right?
Yes.
That's the narrative. But
Or even,
really,
yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
my fault.
No,
I ain't
I
mean
was
to cut you
just
off.
gonna say that it would be within the first 100, the
Yes,
first 80. Yeah,
exactly.
right.
Around
Well,
that
go ahead.
era. Yeah. Right? Now, Yeshua Bar Joseph was born in 100 AD, according to Roman tax records around that time. He wasn't born in Nazareth. He was born in a city called Sepphoris, a Greek city, Hellenistic Greek city that was a couple thousand miles away from Bethlehem or Nazareth. Why is this important? That means
That puts a
Jesus
hole
grew
in
up
the
speaking
biblical
Greek.
narrative.
He grew up speaking Greek, which we call, and Aramaic is just a dialect of Greek. Coptic Egyptian is just a dialect of Greek. Because the
Some will
Greeks
argue
own
against that,
Egypt.
but yeah.
The Greeks conquered Egypt for 1,000 years. That's like the British conquered the United States for 200 years. We speak in English now, right? Imagine that. Imagine Egypt being conquered by the Romans for 1,000 years, bro. Not only was we speaking the same language the Romans and the Greeks were speaking, we was practicing their whole culture. Because cultures assimilate. When conquerors go to another country, instead of just imposing our will on them niggas, let's just transfer our shit into their shit and they'll accept it better. That's how it went.
Yep.
That's military strategy. You understand? Now back to Jesus Christ. Why is this important? Because now Baruch Spinoza also tracked that Jesus Christ was really this great descendant of Julius Caesar and Cleopatra.
You're a fucking lie.
Look it up.
Tell a lie. After all of that to get
I'm
to that,
lying. I ain't make this up, bro. I'm telling you what Spinoza said.
I need to verify the information.
It's
But if that's
verified
the
right
case,
now. Real time, verified right now.
so you're
He
saying
and the funny
Joseph.
thing is, bro, he ain't the only one that said that.
So you're saying Joseph is the descendant of. But you don't mean Juliet. You mean
Not really
Mark. You
Joseph. They're
mean Mark
saying Mary. They're
Anthony.
saying Mary. They're saying Mary. That's
Oh,
why Mary's a
Mary.
saint.
But Julius Caesar, it was Mark Antony and Cleopatra that were
No,
had a
Julius Caesar.
relationship.
Oh, Cleopatra was a
She was a
I
whore,
don't mean to
but I don't
disrespect the
think
lady. I'm
she.
not going to disrespect the ladies.
Nah, she was a whore.
Let's
Call it
say
like it is.
Cleopatra was a promiscuous lady. Let's say that.
Damn, that'd be
Cleopatra
some
was a
shit.
queen that was a promiscuous lady. She dated, Mark Antony was Julius Caesar's best friend, right hand man. Let's not forget that.
That would be some shit.
Let's not forget that. We know
Yeah, and
women.
Them
Women
Romans,
can sleep with
they
best
like to run
friends.
trains back in
We
that
know
day.
women sleep with best
Them
friends.
Romans were
Let's not
freaky.
get.
Romans were freaky.
So I'm not making this up, bro. Let me just finish. So and then I'm gonna mute my mic. Baruch, yes. So let me start. I'm not gonna start over. But my point is, Jesus Christ is the descendant of Julius Caesar and Cleopatra. Julius Caesar was the one that consolidated Rome into one big universal empire. So he was a god. He became a god. Let me ask you something. You know about the Bible, right? Have you read the Bible?
Of course, I'm
Okay.
I'm
You
a
know about
baptized
Genesis,
Roman
right?
Catholic.
Okay, so you know
Yep.
about Genesis, right?
Yep.
What about the part when it said when the sons of God or the Nephilims came down and had sex with the earthly women? You know what that passage really means?
What do you mean?
No, I'm asking you. Let me hear your thoughts, and then
Well, I look at it as just some Old Testament mysticism. I don't look at it to be a true story. They said that there was a
You don't think it's a
that
true
the
story?
no, I don't think so.
Okay, tell me why you don't think
Because
it's a true story.
I mean, do we have any Nephilim fossils? Do we have any 8 foot? I mean,
You
you can
think
find the
Nephilim
fossils of
really mean? You
large
think?
chimps.
Let me ask you a question. You think Nephilim really mean niggas that's 10 foot, 15 foot tall?
No, but it means something that's large. I look at it
What's
as
large?
they were
No
larger than.
pause. But what's large? What's large? What
So
can
so
you
so
repeat?
so so.
Let me ask you a question. Not
Mm,
to cut you off. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm just gonna try and get to the point. You said that you don't agree that Nephilim necessarily means a physical or figurative,
no.
literally.
I don't necessarily believe the
Okay, so
story to be
giants.
true
So
or to have historicity.
I'm about to elaborate on that.
Right. Good.
Giants in the Bible really means that you're a celebrity, you're well known. It says that in the Bible, in Genesis, it says people that's well renowned. That means that you're a celebrity, bro. Everybody know you. You did something in life that people know you as a famous nigga. Then you're a Nephilim. You're a giant. Who more giant than Julius Caesar, bro? He the one that consolidated and created the Roman Empire, my nigga. Not created it, but he consolidated it and made it bigger than ever. He's a god, a Roman god, nigga.
But
That's
you
why they said
saying that
Jesus is the
Mary?
son of God. Listen, that's why they said Jesus is the son of God, nigga. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute my mic. Go
But
ahead.
Jesus, but you saying Jesus is his descendant, and I hear like that. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go do the research. I already
Please
tapped the
do the
Google up
research.
saying,
Please do
yeah,
the
no,
research.
because you are very detailed in all in everything you were saying. A
Bro, I've
lot of the
been reading
facts you
since I was 28
stated,
years old. I'm
yeah,
43. I just turned 43 2 weeks ago. I've been
no,
doing
yeah,
this since I
a
was
lot of the
28
facts
years old, bro.
a lot of the facts you stated, I already know to be true. So I mean, that shit would just be wild if that they had a way, if they found some information or evidence that proved that Jesus Christ is descended from Julius Caesar,
Yes,
and then
that's why
and then
Spinoza died, bro.
and then the church did a cover up and
Heretic.
decided to kill all
Yes.
them niggas
There
and
you
call them
go.
heretics.
There you go. There you go, nigga.
That part sounds pretty believable. That's the most believable part of the whole story.
Yeah. So let me finish the story of Yeshua or Jesus, right? And then I'm gonna mute my mic, and then you know what I mean, whatever. So Spinoza, and this is coming from. I'm not making this up. This is what y'all niggas gotta understand. I'm not making this up. I'm giving you. Remember, I told you to be a true scholar, you have to look at every side of a story. You can't, even if you disagree or agree with it, you still gotta research it and make sure it's true. That's a true
Facts.
scholar. We were always taught one side of Jesus' story, but we never was taught the other side of it. So we always assume that the stories is fake. It's absolutely not fake. The Bible, not only the Bible, but the Quran is not. That's why I keep telling people before. The Bible and the Quran and all these holy texts are not religious texts. They're religious texts now, but before it's not. It was historical texts. It became religious due to the man they call Saul or Paul. He the one that took history and made it religious. Joseph Scaliger is another nigga that did that. These are the Jesuit Catholic Church that ruled the whole world. The Catholics are the most dominant, richest religion in the fucking planet, bro. They run this world with an iron fist. The Catholics are also have the most observatories. You know what observatories is?
Observatory?
Yeah, observatories. My fault. You
Like
know,
the big
I
ass
got
telescope?
speaking petty. Huh?
Like the big ass telescope?
Yeah. What does those telescopes do?
I assume they look at star
The
systems
sky,
and
the
patterns
celestial
far
bodies
away.
in the heavens. That's what they do. So the Catholic Church has the most observatories on the planet Earth. Why is that? Because they study the stars. They study astronomy, bro. The Catholics are the richest fucking religion on planet Earth. That's why everybody bow down to the who? Pope. The Pope, my nigga. These are powerful. Everybody think the Pope is a religious order. No, it wasn't. It never was. The Pope is a military order, my nigga. It was never a religious order. That's why I said before, black people have to be more historical acute. We are dumb when it comes to historical period. I'm talking about myself too. We are dumb when it comes to historical documentary, historical research compared to other races, my nigga. And that's a fact. We are last in the race. This race we call it a race.
I
We are
I, I
last
got
in
I
it,
gotta
nigga.
disagree. I gotta disagree because we got
Talk about it.
white nationalists now. We got
That has
boycotts.
nothing to do with that. But go ahead.
No. You saying that we the least educated race on history. I was just disagreeing with, but just from the but
I
just from
want to
that.
hear what you got to say about that.
No, but these are the people that say that America was not started with or that the colonies were not started with the intent to exterminate Native Americans. They don't believe that slavery and lynchings and Jim Crow was as widespread and as effective as history makes it seem. Like that shit is widespread in the right wing white nationalist Christian community, if I say that. But I agree with you that we also have a problem on our end because I hear it more and more niggas saying that blacks in America have no connection to Africa whatsoever.
That's a
And they
fact.
say no, that's not a fact.
Explain.
Well, we had this thing called the transatlantic slave trade.
You believe in that?
Absolutely.
Explain.
Well, for one, I'm here on my island, St. Croix. They started the slave trade. Well, let me just talk about the island
I
first.
don't mean to interject, brother, but is St. Croix the U.S. Virgin Islands?
It is, yes.
So you got a U.S. passport, right?
You
Okay, go ahead.
okay? Citizenship check, but okay. No, but I was just saying, they brought chattel slaves from Africa down here to work the cassava fields, the sugar cane mills, and to boil it. That's factual. Like I don't like I can even speak to my ancestor. Her name was Brunhilde Molinar. She was a dark skinned African woman that was taken from the Congo, and she was brought to the Danish West Indies and sold, and then later married to my ancestor who was from Germany. His name was Roger Molinar. So just that I can prove that a wide swath of people came to the Americas through slavery. That you have records of that. And then you have an entire conference. They had an entire conference throughout of the major European and world powers that came together, and they agreed on international law stating that you could not kidnap any more slaves from Africa. That if you had slaves, you just had to keep breeding them within the borders of your own country. So that alone, I think, proves that you had a pretty, I'll say, significant migration of dark-skinned, pigmented people from Africa to the Americas.
Can I interject for a second, bro?
Go
And
right
like
ahead.
I said, I love this dialogue we having right now. But I'm not gonna. I don't want to put you on out there, but I'm gonna use you as an example, right? You are just regurgitating indoctrinated shit that you learn in school. Respectfully,
But you could say that's all
Fact.
history.
that's not all history. I'm gonna prove it to you. You know that I
Go ahead.
have white. I'm gonna say this right. You know that I have white. All my books. I have 200 books in my PDF file right now on Google Drive. Mostly 90% of it is white scholars. But 90% of those scholars say that other white people been lying about history.
Yep.
So I got, basically my point is, I got white scholars from 1700s, 1800s saying that people now that are also white
A
are
liar.
lying about history, bro. Is that a
Yep.
racial thing? If I got white people saying other white people lying about history?
What aspects of history?
All aspects of history.
Everything.
But specifically, what in this conversation we having about or firstly,
Salute,
what's your
Yoda.
disagreement with me? You don't think that
Salute, Diddy.
a large amount of people came from Africa through
Hell
slavery?
fucking no.
No. The fuck?
You talking to Yodi.
What?
Everybody knowing Yodi that I don't speak for the Abo community. I don't belong to no organization. I'm an independent researcher. I don't believe in none of that Pan-African shit. This is called
But
Truth
so
Zone.
you
This is
don't.
called Truth Zone. I don't give super chats and all that. I put invested money in this shit in my brother's Truth Zone channel. I'm not up here capping or trolling, nigga. When I said that the Atlantic slave trade is not what they told you it was, I'm standing on that.
But what do you mean when you say that?
What I mean is slaves equals Slavs equals Russian, Bosnian, fucking
Eastern
Europe, what
European.
you call Caucasians, bro. Ain't got
All the
nothing to do with
Eastern
melanated
Europeans.
copper skinned people.
No, you're talking about Slavs. This is slaves we talking about. This is slaves
Ain't
from
Slavs and
Western
slaves the
Africa.
same thing, bro?
It's the same thing. The Eastern
No,
European is a Slav. Yes, yes. The Eastern
no,
European
but we
is a
talking about
no.
Slav. No, but we
Yes.
talking about slaves.
All right, but look, brother, you got to understand that they are considered the slave race. All you got to do is look into the etymology and look into the Barbary
Linguistics
slave
and
trade.
etymology, like my brother
Yeah,
said.
the Barbary slave trade. It talks about it. All the white cargo or the white prostitutes and slaves that they was pushing through. It was millions and millions of them. Most of the women was the slaves. This is the reason why a lot of the Negro or Moorish men, they ended up getting with them and they created the Arabs of today. All the Arabs that you see of
Talk
today,
about
that's
it,
from
bro.
admixture, bro. Like they wouldn't exist. That's why they're called sand niggas. Sand niggas. You're a sand nigga. You're a light-skinned mixed nigga that's from the sand. The
But
sultans
what
of
the
today. Hold on, the sultans of today. They're the ones who run everything, but they got their pale-skinned descendants looking like they're the ones running shit. The BIN. They're not the ones who run things. It's the niggas in the east of Africa who run everything, and they're called sultans. They're the ones that are the majesty, the real kings. You don't know that, huh?
yeah, I know about sultans, but
Yeah,
we
they're the
talking
real
about
kings that run everything, and they're black, bro. They're niggas. So what I'm trying to explain to you is it's always been this
not
way.
all of them.
So yes, yes, they are. The main leaders, the sultans, are niggas, bro. The ones that you believe are
I
sultans
mean,
are
George
not
Washington
sultans,
had a
I
bro.
mean,
treaty with the
you
Sultans,
got the
bro. What are you
South, the
talking about, my nigga?
Saudis.
It's
They just said
documented governmental
Those
facts.
those
they
are
just
not real
said
sultans,
Sultan bin
brother.
Salman. I mean, the nigga name is Sultan bin Salman.
Those are not real sultans. I'm trying to explain to you. The real sultans are in the east. They're like, okay, look, they're almost like what you would call the pawn. They're pawns. And they're the descendants of, but they're not the real sultans. They're not the ones running everything. It's the darker skinned ones. Just like cardinals within the Pope. Like you know the Pope, how the Pope is ran? You know who's under the Pope? It's a bunch of niggas under the Pope who's really running everything.
You don't think
They
the
all
Pope
wear
is a
red.
Sultan?
They all wear red. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just
No,
saying.
no, no, not you, bro. I'm not. No, 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 not you. I'm not talking about you, bro.
Oh my bad.
You cooking? I'm talking about the other dude you talking to.
What was your question, Yodi?
I said, don't you think the Pope is a Sultan?
He runs shit.
Yeah, in his region, yeah,
Exactly.
he's the head of state for the papacy and for Rome. They
Mhm.
own that whole area. But so to that point, isn't Sultan bin Salman and his family the sultans of Saudi Arabia? Because his brother said that the term sultan was something only used in the East.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's not what
Okay,
he
finish
said.
your
That's not what
point.
I'm saying, brother.
I'm gonna let him cook though.
What I'm saying is they're the real sultans. The real sultans would be the Moors, the niggas. But there's people that's under them who you may perceive to be a sultan, but they're not actual sultans. For instance, a lot of the times when we're even told about sultans, the ones that we see are the Arabs. You have to really look into the archives and really look into the history to see who were the original sultans and who are the sultans of today in Tanzania. Like you really have to look into it. It's not just on Google. You can't just see it there. You have to really look into it.
I
So that
agree with
means that
that
they're
because you
hiding
can't get
stuff.
everything off of Google and Jupe and AI. AI
Yeah.
is just a tool. Not saying you using AI, not you, brother. Who you talking to other brother. I'm not saying y'all anybody using AI, but tools like that is just clues. It just bring you to the destination, but then you got to do your research when they bring you to the destination.
Source by
Factual.
source by source. Each source. You got to
But
cross
but back
reference.
to but back to the original discussion, and I don't think you combated what I was saying that well, brother. You just said that I'm indoctrinated.
No, I'm not
But
saying
so
just
No,
you,
you're not
bro. When I
inducted.
say you, I'm talking. I speak in generalities, bro.
mhm.
So when I say you, I mean all of us. I'm talking about myself
Mm-hmm.
included, bro. Bro, I've been doing this research since I was
No,
28.
no, no, yeah,
You
yeah,
think I
I
know
understand,
everything? I don't.
but no, no, no,
But
I
I
get
know
that,
that
but
I'm not to cut you off, but what I say is, I really let me say this, and I'm gonna mute my mic, right? I came up in New York City. I was raised in New York City. I wasn't born in New York City, but I was raised since I was 8, 9 years old, right?
mhm.
We was taught under the God body
Mm-hmm.
system.
5%.
5%ers, right? What the five there was one thing the 5%ers say. 85% of the population is dumb, deaf, and blind, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that everybody information ain't the correct information. You have to question every fucking thing, bro. If it don't match up, if it don't make sense to your common sense, that the nature gave you common sense, bro. That's why nature gave you a brain, 2 arms, and 2 legs, homie. That's why the nature gave you 5 senses, bro. Nature did that, bro. Whatever you call nature, God, or whatever, that's subjective. We talking about objectional truth that we all can see and agree to, right?
Yep.
That's why I was giving an example the other day, earlier, when I was saying when somebody blow your brains out, you're over with, nigga. You're no longer a part of nature. You're out of here. Has a dead man resurrected and came back to you and said, yo, I could tell you what the other side looked like? Has that ever happened to anybody in the panel and chat?
Hell no.
No.
So how the fuck you know? Not you, brother. I'm saying speaking generalities. So how we know what the fuck happens on the other side?
That's what I be saying. I don't
Can't.
know.
So everything we know of consciousness is physical. It's not quantum, nigga. Quantum physics is a misnomer. It's a contradiction.
But listen, I agree with you
You know what I'm saying? It's a
on that.
contradiction. Let
I
me.
agree with you that you
I'm mute
should
my mic, bro. Let me say this. I
go
swear
ahead,
to
go
God,
ahead,
I'm
go
mute
ahead,
my
go
mic.
ahead,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead, go
get the
ahead.
opportunity to talk. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
say this real quick, right? Quantum physics is a fucking contradiction. Logic and understanding. Listen, God, nature gave us knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, bro. 360 cipher. 720 cipher if you want to be spiritual with it. But we only know what we can see, feel, taste, and touch. Pause. That's all we know. We have to measure things and weigh things based on that. If you can't measure something, see something, feel something, taste something, or even breathe something or smell something, whether it's invisible or visible, it doesn't exist. So quantum physics is a misnomer and a contradiction. Why I say that? Because the word physics comes from the word physical. Things you can taste, touch, smell, and measure and weigh. If you can't do none of those things, them shits don't exist, bro. I'll mute my mic.
No, I hear you on that point. Because I think you're responding to the brother earlier, but and
Nah,
I
yeah,
agree
this was
with
for the
you
brother
that,
earlier.
yeah,
This was for the
I
brother
agree.
earlier.
But what I was gonna say, I agree with you that you should question everything that's present. Or I ain't gonna say everything, but
No, I
when
say
something's
everything.
presented,
Even things that you think you know
nah,
already.
nah, nah. But
Question that
if
shit
my
too.
mother presents me, if my mother presents me with a plate of food, I'm not gonna question everything. I'm not gonna question what she put in there. That's my mother. Like you
No,
gotta have a certain level. You gotta
question
have a
what
certain
you've
level
been
of
told
trust.
about that situation. I'm not saying, you know what I mean? That's what I mean. When I say
Right, right,
question.
right. And
But
that's what I
that
was
my
gonna
fault.
say. So let me just finish what I'm saying. No, that's what I was gonna say. But when it comes from an institution or something outside of your, I say outside of your locale or your family, I agree. You should question what's put in front of you. Now, with what I said earlier about the majority, or you could say the mass amount, the majority of the black, uh, my bad, the majority of the black population that was brought over here is descended from chattel slavery that was brought over the Atlantic. I agree you should question that, and I have questioned that, and based on what I've seen from multiple sources, from Kalingo Indians that had their testimony written down, from Catholic priests who watched the genocide of these people and watched the Caribbean islands be depopulated, and then watched the transatlantic slave start up because they lost their labor because they killed all the fucking natives off. Like, yeah, I believe that. Like, I believe it. And I didn't hear anything from you that really disabuses me of that belief.
Because I didn't go there yet. I was talking some other shit. But if you want to go there, let's
Yeah,
go
I
there.
know. That's what I'm saying. We got off
So
course, but go ahead.
give me
You went
a
to
couple seconds
Slavs.
to elaborate on what you
You
just
went to
said.
Slavs. But go ahead.
I got you. So give me a couple seconds to elaborate on what you just said, right? This is I didn't because this is a deep topic what we about to go into. This is the real topic what we supposed to be going into, right? And let me explain, right? Timelines is fucked up, bro. We have mad different calendars. We have the moon cycle, we have the sun cycle, we have the Gregorian calendar, we got this calendar, we got the Hindu calendar, we got the Abrahamic calendars, we got all types of calendars, right? What's my point when I say that? What you mean,
I'll
yo?
stand on.
I mean, like, you can't tie history with stupid timelines. Well, I mean, stupid timelines, confounded timelines. If you got all these timelines, what's the real timeline? Have you ever questioned that? No. The long pause mean no. Okay. So let me elaborate, right? This is where Anatoly Fomenko come in. And this is, I know niggas done heard me say this nigga 1,000 times. Like, why this nigga keep mentioning this white, European, Russian, Caucasian nigga all the time? He love white men. Okay, cool. I'm gonna prove to you why I keep saying this nigga. Because Anatoly Fomenko proved that timelines are fake. What do I mean, Yodi? Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you what I mean. For example, I'm using examples to show you what I mean. We believe that we have BC era history, human beings. When you go to school, they tell you, oh, we got fossils from 50,000 years ago. Yo, oh, we dug up this shit and we tested it, and it's like 1,000,000 years ago. What the God body say? 85% of the population is dumb, deaf, and blind. So they're gonna believe whatever these so-called institutions tell you. But so Anatoly Fomenko proved that radiocarbon dating is fake. It's fucking fake. How can you dig up something, use carbon 14 isotope breakdowns that varies among different inorganic objects and organic objects, and say, yo, that's how much years this fossil is or this artifact is? It's inconclusive. But this is what institutions use to tell you this shit is 100,000 years ago. I'm just using examples, bro. So follow me, right?
I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
You
You're
understand what
trying
I'm
to
saying?
discredit
Right.
the evidence. I hear what you're saying.
Okay. So my point is, there's a difference between science and scientism. I'm gonna say that again. I'm gonna do the Umar Johnson shit. There's a difference between science and scientism. There's a difference between science and scientism. There's a definition. There's an actual definition for the word scientism. And I'm gonna just paraphrase, right? Scientism is basically speculation.
Like polygraphs. I know what you're saying. I understand.
Speculation, reference tables, like they do with the haplogroups and tell you, yo, you from Africa. Those are speculation tables. What they call reference tables is really what they call, if you got common sense, they really telling you they just speculating. And you take that as fucking hard facts. You know, if you go to court, but with that, they're gonna, you know what they're gonna tell you? You can't use that. You only can use this, and they're gonna say, "Oh, yo, he's saying DNA fake." Let me be specific with y'all niggas in the back. There's a difference between autosomal DNA processes, which is the real natural process, because you're taking actual DNA, actual living DNA samples to test where you from or who you belong to, who your mother is, who your father is. That's autosomal DNA. Paternity test is autosomal DNA.
Within you. Yeah.
Right. Living real time shit. When you get to haplogroup DNA, that's a whole nother fucking process. And what a lot, I'm not going to point niggas out. In general, what people do is they confound the two. They conflate the two. They confuse the two. They think it's the same shit. One is speculative. So what I'm trying to prove to you is one is speculative and one is actual hard evidence. They're not the same shit. So there's a difference between haplogroup DNA methods and actual autosomal paternity test methods with DNA. So when I'm saying this shit, niggas gonna say, yo, he talking about DNA is fake. No, I'm not saying that, nigga. And so that's why I wanted to clarify that. My point is that there's a difference between science and scientism. Scientism is basically speculative science. Theoretical science. I know they push the theory to the point that you believe is true, but that's called what they call that? Marketing. They just call that marketing, bro. Meaning, a nigga will come up with a test in the laboratory that you never been to. That's why I asked the other brother, have you seen quarks in a microscope? He said, yo, they got pictures. And then I say, yo, where the pictures at? Where the pictures at? How can you? That's like my man say, yo, I just beat this nigga up around the corner, nigga. And I'm vouching, and then I go to another nigga say, yo, my man just beat this nigga up. I wasn't there. I ain't know he beat the nigga up on that. But I'm vouching for the nigga. No hard evidence. I'm just speculating. I don't know if my man beat the nigga up. You see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show you the similarities with what we doing. We taking scientism as science and it's not really science, nigga. Because of
I hear what
marketing.
you. I
And
I
that
see what
goes
you.
and let me finish.
Mm.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I want to hear what you got to say. Let me mute my mic. I just want to finish so you don't get me confused what I'm saying. When I say science versus scientism, we confound two different processes of science. And we think it's the same shit. Then we get different results and we wonder why we arguing over where the fuck we come from. Because we using scientism and we think it's science. You understand what I'm saying? So, example, that's why you have different organizations beefing with each other. You got Pan-Africans versus Abo community, for example. You know what I'm saying? Again, the whole reason for that is science versus scientism. You get what I'm saying, bro? I'll mute my mic. Go ahead, though.
I hear what you're saying. On trying to discredit those two ways to collect data. I hear what you're saying, and not to trust institutions. But you still haven't disabused me of the idea that many, if not most Africans, or excuse me, dark pigmented folks, came from West Africa.
Okay,
You
let
still
me
ain't
start with. Let me
disabused me of
ask you a
that. And
question on
hold
that.
on one second. And
Yeah.
hold on one second. We don't need to go to subjective, expert analysis fields like DNA analysis or polygraph analysis and all that stuff. Like, we can just study history itself, and we agree on a couple points of history. You agree with me that the papacy was the dominant political power in Europe, right? In the 1490s. Would you agree with me on that?
Yo, repeat that one last time. That last part.
Would you agree with me that in the 1490s that the papacy was the dominant political power in Europe?
Yeah, we just established that earlier.
Right,
What we
right,
saying?
right, right, right. So follow me, follow me, follow me. So right, so that's what I'm saying. We don't have to use DNA analysis and UV imaging
I
and
agree with
whatever
that.
to,
I
to
agree
to
with what you're
prove.
saying.
Right, right, right. So what I'm saying is, we agree that the papacy was the dominant power in Europe at that time. We agree that Christopher Columbus sailed over to the west in 1493, right?
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Okay. So we agree that the Catholic Church was a real thing in 1490, and we agree that the Europeans came over here. Okay. So
Yeah, we agree. Yeah.
do you then agree with I think his name was Bartholomew de Casa? He was a priest who documented the genocide
I
of
have
the
documents
Caribbeans.
on him right now. Yeah, I agree with that.
Right, exactly. So you agree with his characterization that the people that were living in the Caribbeans, the Taino Arawaks and the Kalingo, the Kalinago, they were brown skinned, silk hair. You know what I'm saying? They were not sharp noses. They didn't have they didn't look like typical West Africans or black people or what you might see today.
I haven't. I'm not going. I was. You know what? I'm gonna take your word for it and say, yeah. He said that I haven't seen
Okay.
those documents, but I will go. I'm gonna go with what you
But
said.
you
I'm trying
agree,
to follow your
Bartholomew
point. Go
was a
ahead.
real person, and
Yeah.
that he had a good look at those people, and that he was a credible
Yeah, I'll
person.
agree with that. Yeah,
To,
he was around. He lived around the Indians. So yeah.
okay, so we've established that when the first European contact in the Caribbean, when they got there, they were nothing but natives. They were not dark pigmented people or people that looked like niggas. Okay. Then we
No, I
have the
don't agree with that
testimony.
though. No, that's the one part we
Okay.
disagree on.
Okay, but you agree with me that De Casas was is an accurate and credible witness to what those people looked like, and
Yeah,
he
we
gave
agree on that,
descriptions
but
of
that
them.
don't mean that they not black. Like that, he's not describing. No, I'm not even gonna use the word black because black means African. Because black and Negro is the same word and it all means African or Berbers. So we're not gonna use that word. I'm not going. You
Do
can use that word. I'm not
do
gonna use that word.
okay,
I'm
well
gonna use
do
copper skinned people.
well my
So when they
claim
say
is my
copper
claim
skinned,
the for the purposes of this
yeah,
discussion, what
yeah.
my claim is that a lot of West Africans came to the Americas
Yes,
through
so he's
slavery.
proving my point. He's saying that they're not West Africans. That means they not from Africa.
No, but that's where I'm going
You're
next.
basically
No,
proving
no,
what I'm saying, bro.
no, 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 stop right there. Because then those native peoples that he described, they got genocided. They were exterminated. That do you know who
That's not true. That's not
that
true, and I
is
got
true.
evidence for that. But
That
go
is
ahead.
factual. But the Casa said, but it's not
On
me saying this.
paper,
The Casa said
on
that.
paper,
American
big
Indians were
man.
not exterminated.
On paper, by paper
Well, yeah, yes,
genocide only.
right. On paper,
Not
they were
as a
exterminated.
natural
I'm gonna say
man
it
or a
like
natural
Umar
woman
Yes,
Johnson, not to
wasn't
cut you off, Nadi.
eradicated from the
right,
land. No, that's a
Not to
right.
cut
lie.
you off, Nadi. My
And
fault.
you're
Let me say
Whoever
it
and
three
said that is
times.
the
correct.
For
Yes.
look,
let
watch
me say it
here,
three
and the
times. First
Oh,
off,
that's
symphony
my
that
boy.
he was
That's my brother.
describing
Nasi.
looked
How you
like
doing,
me.
American
Nasi?
Indians were not exterminated by
Me.
the Europeans. I'm gonna say it again. American Indians were not exterminated by by the
Well,
Europeans. The
I'm just
Europeans
talking
were the
about the
ones that was
Caribbeans.
catching the diseases and dying, bro. What the fuck are you?
I'm just talking about the Caribbeans right now. But and the disease was part of the extermination because they worked them to
No,
death.
no, no, you got it wrong, brother. If you go and read, it tells you every time the white man try to come up on shore, on any islands, they will die in. They couldn't come out. Look at the history of the Dutch going to St. Thomas. They was dying. They tried to get on the island twice,
Europeans were
and they
dying
died.
coming over here, nigga. That's why they went to the
But
northern
that
states because northern states were colder.
No, they had to
Europeans don't
breed. They
even
had
see
to
nah,
cold
that's
breed
not
with
true.
the
climates,
people,
nigga.
bro. They had to breed with the people just to have their seed on this land. That's how they end up being able to be habitable or habitated to the land.
They couldn't survive in the
I
Caribbean.
don't know if that's
That's why
true
they set up
because when
colonies. That's why they
Columbus
set up the 13
when
colonies.
Columbus
Yeah,
when
they couldn't
Columbus
survive.
came to Salt River and St. Croix, they landed, but they were met by Indians who shot air
The
by
13
Caribs who shot
colonies
Indian.
was closer to Canada. It has a Canadian climate. It's colder. They could survive there. That's why they came to the
Is
Caribbean,
Spain a
found out the
cold
American
place?
Indians not only killing their ass,
Is
but they was
Spain a
dying of
cold
disease. They
place?
had to move north.
Is Spain a cold place? Is Portugal a cold place? So that just completely kills that point, brother. Like
Yeah, but it ain't
and not only
sunny
that,
like
you
the
agree
VI
with me.
though. It ain't sunny like the VI though. It
No,
ain't got
no,
no
it's
weather
not.
like
It's
the
not.
VI.
It's not.
Man.
But my point is, it's pretty tropical. It's pretty tropical. I'll
Well,
say that.
if you do the Dutch research on them coming to St. Thomas and St. Croix and them thing, they never came on shore. Every time they come on shore, they died, bro. They couldn't come on shore. Twice
Yo,
they
you ever
tried
heard of
to.
the binary system theory that I created?
No, I ain't heard it.
Let me ask you a question, and this just to get a little deeper in what we talking about right now. There's a
I'm
such
just fucking
thing
with
called
y'all.
there's a such thing called the laws of science, right? And you have to go by law. Theories are not laws. They don't graduate into laws. The law is
Yeah.
what's